All right. All the fun stuff going. Let's see here. Hello, hello, everyone. We're just getting everything started for the Creator Jam. Essentially, just kind of putting everything in order. Slowly, people will be coming into the Creator Jam, and then we'll be getting started on having a pretty nice jam. This one is going to be a little bit different than normal jams. A lot of jams start off with a theme, a certain type of element, and that element usually is like something we build around. While this one still has an element, it's going to be more in the realm of playtesting. So there's a lot of really, really, really interesting mechanics in Neos, and they haven't been fully explored. So this is going to be kind of like a sketching session where we playtest mechanics, then we get a feel for it, and then once we have that feel, we end up then building off of that. So it's kind of like a timed session for playtesting mechanics, and then from there, we turn it into something else. So I look forward to seeing how this turns out. It's going to be very experimental and may flop, may be real successful, but we'll see. Hello, Astronaut. How's it going? Hello, everybody on stream. How's it going, Astronaut?
Oh, hey there.
Just getting everything in order.
Going pretty well. Yeah.
You know the beginning of jams. That's the same old. If you're bored in the meanwhile, there's a game developers toolkit 2020 game jam, and that's kind of the inspiration for what we'll be getting into, just the way we'll be playtesting different mechanics and stuff like that.
Boy. The fun game of breaking everything and then having fun with said broken things.
Well, that in some ways we're not going to try and break a game. It's more so we're going to say, hey, this isn't it. Let's say, for instance, there's some kind of cool thing with, like, let's say someone has a neat punching mechanic, and you say, okay, well, that's cool, but it feels a little flat. Like, that needs a little bit more things to do with it. This couldn't be fun on its own. And then we kind of brainstorm and say, well, this would be a good idea. This would be a good idea. And next thing you know, we've kind of turned it into something we could try out and say, like, okay, let's try out this idea and just have like a really rough just layout of something. We try it out for like anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes, hopefully not longer. And then we say, did this feel like anything we could work with? And we say no, and well, and maybe what worked, what didn't, and stuff like that. So I foresee that this is going to be kind of interesting. Something to look at right here is these are a bunch of the different ideas from the game jam. I also had it related to some of the games that existed. Some of them are directly related. Some of them are just very, very loosely related as far as the ideas that I came up with. All the ones that have the asterisks have different ideas that we can play with.
Gotcha.
And what I think we'll do is, if there's one we like, we'll take a picture in World, and then we'll do what we're doing like with this stuff, and then we'll be able to mark next to it as if it's something we just wrote out, so we don't have to worry about the scrolling issue. But yeah, there's lots and lots of good stuff. Basically, what I'm going to do right now while we're kind of waiting is I'll wait for everyone to kind of come in. In the meanwhile, Neos has a lot of really great mechanics. Like, for instance, this thing hasn't been utilized like it could. It sounds so simple, like just this. The way it reduces your fall could be really useful in some kind of top-down type of world. And then maybe you add something else to it. What else could be added to something like this that would make it interesting, you know? So that's kind of... Hey, Zizzle, how's it going?
Pretty good, thanks.
Ew.
Oh, God. Am I crashing? Oh, no.
I hope not.
Nah, seems to be alright.
It might be a little heavy just due to having like a big app inside the world and then a couple pictures.
Yeah, no, it's probably just the video. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there's no like simple method for like playlist stuff. I can someday.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's, just requires internet connection speeds to catch up with technology, basically.
Totally. But let me know if you guys do get a little bit of lag with it. I'll delete it right out of World for now.
Yeah, don't worry. I think I'm alright for now.
So essentially what we're going to be doing today is a little bit different than normal days. And I'll start with, you guys are going to hear this twice probably. Ooh, I get to see the new optimized avatar. I like it.
Yeah, it's just kind of like shapes and I had fun with it.
Yeah. So basically, a lot of jams start off with this idea where we start with some kind of basic concept or something that's a little bit more well-rounded, and we build off of that. This is going to be a little bit more experimental because we're going to be basically playtesting something and then building off of that. So it's going to be a lot of different ideas that will essentially be something saying like, I've always wanted to play with this thing. Like, for instance, I was just getting out this restaurant. Like, there's so many little gadgets and weapons and other stuff. Like right here, the way this reduces your fall. This is a mechanic. This is a mechanic that people have barely explored. Like the fun of like parachuting down like some kind of area. Maybe that there's some kind of other element we add into it. And so essentially we'll end up brainstorming based around an idea that everyone says, I like that. Like it'll basically, we'll look around at someone, hopefully people will pipe up and say, that sounds interesting. And then we'll say, okay, does everyone else feel like, yeah. And then we just kind of sketch out ideas. And from that, we start off like with a quick 5-minute to 15-minute test session of trying out something with those ideas. Then maybe we modify those a little bit. And we keep doing that for about an hour, whether we do it with the same mechanic or we just scrap one. And so it's kind of like a quick iteration to brainstorm ideas. And then from there, when we get something, we're like, I really like this. We're like, yeah, and I could see that could even be 3 hours in, we're just testing and testing. Probably be exhausting if we do it every 5 minutes though. And then from there, we build off of it. We say, okay, well, we've already had like crappy cube shapes to kind of jump on, or, using just really base primitives to build off of. And so over here is a list of useful items. I didn't use a grid aligner yet. It's normally about 200 and something. I reduced it down to everything I thought would be relevant to the jam, which is nuts. I know.
I like how not using grid aligner is the first thing you have to clear up.
Yeah, well, it's just like I brought it in. Yeah, I know. Everyone would like OCD initiated. No, it does look nicer with grid aligner always. But yeah, each one of these has some element that would be useful. Like let's see, like a lava section's not so exciting, but it is something you fall and die from. So is that something we want to explore? Probably it's something that would be like an addendum too, But for instance, I need to share this folder. So let's do that and see what kind of. But really, what this comes from, the inspiration is the Game Maker's Toolkit game jams. They have usually just they tell a theme and then people build off of that theme. But what's nice about it is you look at how people explore the theme, and you can see there starts to come into play a lot of different common elements. Someone says, hey, oh cool, this is like just a normal platformer, but we're going to make it so they can't stop shooting. And you're like, okay, that at first that might sound stupid, but then you're like, okay, well, how do I explore that? Maybe when they can't stop shooting, it's also like a thing that projects them. So it's funny that you're flying around but you're shooting and you're constantly and so
generally the as I understand it, the themes are a lot of meta concepts that take certain like things that are just kind of like assumed to be part of video games and just kind of like turns them on their head. And it's you get a lot of interesting things out of that. Absolutely.
And it's interesting how I think the ones he showcases usually are the ones that like do turn it on its head, because it's more interesting than saying like, okay, cool, this is the best, most beautiful platformer and very standard, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. But if it does something that you're like, I've never seen that before, that makes me think. And basically we're working with ingredients and seeing if we can make a little tiny dish really quickly. So yeah, some of the stuff I didn't complete doing, which was not anything that really is truly complete or not, is in here are share folders of others that have some useful items that we could use. Like for instance, this turret right here, which I don't know how laggy it would be once we utilize it.
Activate it. Oh boy.
Oh, that's fun.
Probably it's laggy. I can already. And so, I mean, So yeah, let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Okay.
That made
But-
it worse. There it goes.
But yeah, so what if you had, I mean, we could just combine this and that mechanic, and there you are. You have something that you can play around with, like trying to float away from those things.
Parachuting turret.
Oh, yeah, that's even funnier.
That's what came to my mind.
Parachuting turrets. Oh, that's Anomalous made that. Let me know if you want to open up any of these. These are in the share. This is Anomalous's gift.
The duck gun? Oh, no, just regular gun.
No, they can shoot
Regular
ducks.
gun.
Oh, you got to switch to duck.
No.
Here, let's switch to duck. There's powder, sticky, and duck.
Oh boy.
As far as snowball.
No ducks for hands in the direction this button.
Correct.
Okay.
I like that they come out upside down. That's great.
Bounces up.
Always upside down.
They're upside down, the poor thing.
Who knows?
So, yeah, we'll give it another... let's give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll get started, because, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have only 3 people working on it, because more people will come in, that's for sure. So, if you want to watch some of this Game Maker's Toolkit, we can. If you think you already have the idea and you don't need to see any type of, like, inspiration or anything, then we can skip it. Any thoughts?
Oh boy.
I'm happy for inspiration. Sounds good.
Sure.
They're pretty good videos.
Marathon where people had to make an entire game with just 48 hours on the clock. And that game had to fit a theme, which
Oh,
this year was
Come on,
out
turn up.
of control. The Jam saw a whopping 18,000 people
Oh, I'm sorry. I
You're
tried
good.
to full
sign up,
screen.
and they submitted
appreciate
an
it, thank you.
absolutely incredible 5,477 games. Again, it was more than twice as big as last year's Jam. Again, it was the biggest Jam in itch.io's history, but this year's event was, by my numbers, the biggest online-only Jam to ever be held. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much to everyone who took part. Now, of course, as much as I'd like to play every single game, that's just not possible. So instead, the public rated the games, generating 143,000 ratings. This gave me a list of the top 100 games in the overall category, which I could play and then pick out the 20 games that I think are worth highlighting. And so, without further ado, these are my 20 favourite games from the GMCK Game Jam 2020, in no particular order. Let's start with Restless Wing Syndrome by Lecco. This game is about a bird who flaps its tiny wings every time the countdown at the top of the screen empties out. So, you need to focus on positioning yourself with the right timing before the next flap. Now, the basic idea of having your jump button be on a timer was one of those ideas that got explored over and over again by different designers. Even in the top 100, there were half a dozen different games with this same idea. But I'm picking Restless Wing Syndrome above the rest because of one clever addition: the glide. Having your jump be out of control can be pretty frustrating, but letting you glide back down to Earth allows for more depth and nuance to this otherwise simple mechanic, especially when you start chaining flaps and glides
Hey, Mentalish.
in midair.
How's it going?
But that's not all Lecco
What's
does.
up?
The designer has squeezed
We're
even more
looking at some
potential out of the
inspiration
mechanic,
before
with
we get
each level
started.
having a different speed to its countdown and pickups that replenish your flap. This is a super polished game, which really shows the potential platforming thrills that can be derived from taking control of the genre's most prominent mechanic. Okay, what if you took that idea?
Okay. Before we go into anything else yet, so what I did to the way I draw inspiration personally in art and everything else is I look at something and just ideas start brewing, just things start like kind of like pulling to the surface and saying, "Ooh, I'd like to take this part of that part." And so that jump button on a timer, which they said was something common, I was like, that's something that could relate in here. It would be pretty interesting if you had something that indicates it, but we don't have to worry about that for playtesting, just having it on a timer and then you're jumping. And so everyone's almost like a hiccup, basically. You're jumping and like even having jumping and then this is your like glide mechanic from one point to another. I didn't even think about that just till it was in my face. So items like they could replenish the jump, so we could even play with that mechanic. That's something super simple that's just completely lifted from it. Sometimes there'd be other things that would be completely or not lifted at all. And so I went through all the different jams that existed on that, and everything that has a little series of asterisks is probably something that could be done in VR or is possibly doable in this that isn't like infinitely hard for us to do. Because I wouldn't want it to where we're like coding for an hour just to see if a mechanic even works. It's nicer to just it's nicer to say, hey, let's try this out, and then we just make a couple blocks, set them up with character colliders, make them non-grabbable, and next thing you know, we're all like trying it out, saying, oh, that doesn't work, and stuff like that. And so, Mentalish, for since you just came in, basically what we're doing is we're going to be thinking of a mechanic we want to use, then playtesting that mechanic, and then tweaking it or choosing another. And we're just going to keep doing that and doing that and doing that, either till we get exhausted and say, screw it, we're going to pick one of these because this is too much to do in one day. Or we say, let's find one that we really like, and then we'll build off that for maybe the whole jam or just however long it takes. Because once we have a really core mechanic that feels really fun to play, which is something we don't do tons in here, because this is a great sandbox environment, then we have something we can just build off of, like have a nice environment, and the environment's like kind of almost in a way like a embellishment to the really cool mechanic. Hey, Biosys.
Hi.
So basically, what we'll start off with is the way we'll do this for now, and we'll find a better method if any of you all have it. Please say so. Is going to kind of look through some of these and talk about them. And if you have ones on the top of your head of items that are in different people's folders, like this, for instance, is a good mechanic just to start floating down from something. Now, I think that that's not enough. Maybe there's someone else that has like a shooter that's trying to shoot you, which is really hard to do in VR, is to hit someone with this. Or maybe there's someone that has to run and try and like put a platform underneath with some kind of limitation, or, different types of things that give people an interactivity that allows it to be grouped, like either antithetical or, well, kind of protagonistic, where you're just like, or antagonistic, sorry, where people are kind of like fighting opponent to opponent, or maybe it's something where it's kind of group where they're trying to work together. So, okay. So, any of these that sound really interesting to you, just let me know, and I'm going to mark it. What was that? Oh, yeah.
There's a firework.
Yep. Those could do it too.
Firework. Yeah, we'll not mention what that was.
It's a firearm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is jump button on a timer. Anyone think that they would like to play with that that idea of a mechanic for everyone to be using that in some kind of world environment? No? Yeah?
I don't. Jumping in Neos, at least, is kind of like lackluster. Just kind of like because we don't really need it.
Okay.
Well, I'm obviously biased because we don't really have anything like a platformer right now.
True, but also, what makes it lackluster?
Like it's pretty boring.
Well, what makes a jumping in Neos lackluster?
Probably because it's very linear. Like, if you think about like standard platformers that are like successful, you have like variable jump. Like ours is like you click it and it doesn't matter how long you click it for, you just like you go like a set height, and like it's not
But I like it. I like it with the physics of the moon world, of the Apollo world. Well, you have like the real jump, and it becomes a bit. I have the feel that there it becomes a bit less predictable.
I haven't been there, so I wouldn't.
So
I don't know quite what you're talking about, but that's okay.
If we built it based on something that had an acceleration to when you move, like so, as you move more and more, you move, the faster the acceleration. There's a parkour game that does that. The more faster you move, the faster you move, the more you accelerate, and then your jump becomes much more useful. What do you think of that?
It kind of depends, because like designing a platformer that feels good to platform in is difficult.
Agreed.
Of course, we're not here to like design a great game, but
no. But this is
important for.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's.
Well, no, I was just gonna say it's important for like making it at least like fun at like a base level.
Mm-hmm. And this is like kind of part of the brainstorm session to say like I don't really like this way that Neos does it. Is there anything? I know that Leon's talked about this before. And one thing that makes jumping a little bit more useful is to have it to where you can control, like more controlled. Like in Mario Brothers, you don't screw up as much because when you jump, you kind of have like this extra, like a little bit lack of
It's air
gravity.
control, I think is the
Yeah,
term.
exactly.
Yeah.
And so that kind of adds to making the jump a little bit more lively. Like right now, you're like, oh, I'm screwed. Because I mean, that's one thing I hate.
Is part of a setting, like some settings in the locomotion for air control, I think.
And we have it.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do a bit. Like if I jump without pressing anything, I can then move a little bit in the air.
Yeah, I think it's actually more of like you get like, if your angle changes severely, then it kind of bumps you in that direction for like the standard setup. But I think there's like a setting somewhere for like when you're doing the I think it's specifically called traction mode, which is in the standard physical locomotion. Then I think there's a setting for like where like a combination of things that will give you more air control.
Yeah, so we have multiple. Speaking of that, if we want to play with locomotion that way, what we can do.
Do you have your mic on?
Oh yeah, we can't hear you.
Oh no, I've been quiet this entire time.
Oh okay.
I'm just making sure because last time you were muted and
No.
We've all been there.
No, I just have my microphone muted, just reading stuff.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
So let's see.
You can change jump movement quite a lot. If I do this.
Ooh. Yeah, there you go.
And there's also slide, like a type of slide that's really interesting too.
You could also make it based on like directional force instead of traction, in case depending on how you want to do it, if it feels better or something like that.
I think we've already figured out our first game mechanic to play with. Yeah, movement, like stuff that feels good. Because I've done this before. By the way, this is not my first time playing with movement. It's super fun. There's ones that if you move, it'll actually feel like in a game where you're like on a track, that you're kind of like in a kind of vehicle. Do we want to use the Turk locomotion or the Leon? I think the Turk locomotion will... Is that Wilhelm?
Yeah, it's like it's a figure from a computer game from Europa Universalis. It's a Prussian soldier.
Did you import the Prussian soldier from EU4?
Yeah, some dude was doing it here like half a year ago or something. And he imported some Paradox stuff, which was awesome.
All right.
Pretty good.
Time to grab from the last Creator Jam. We're going to grab Turk's locomotion system. Well, we'll see if Turk has it on his share. And then we'll install it on ourselves and modify it and see how it works. By the way, just want to warn you that I haven't tested Turk's locomotion system much, so I don't know if there's any bugs. And Leon's is fairly old, so but I guess that's part of the playtesting, right? Okay, so it'll have to be in the other Creator Jam world. So yeah, we'll try out those. And give me just a minute to grab it. There we are.
Oh, it's one of the Italians.
Yeah.
Do you just like have every like low poly model from like?
No, I wish so. I just have this. I just have these three.
Okay.
I will be back with
you had like
Kirk
an
stuff.
entire like strategy game army in your inventory.
I hope so.
Oh, that would be
Any
awesome.
trebuchets in there?
If somebody could help me to rig that some EU from Paradox games, that would be awesome. We could be totally.
All right. Let's grab Turk's locomotion system. Don't know what this is for. Hope that's cool. And so, how's everybody doing on stream? We're grabbing our first playtesting. Will just be trying out the different feels of locomotion. So it'll be kind of fun. It's just basically going to be us running around, ooh, oh, ooh. So I predict that this is going to be how it is for a minute. And then we'll say, let's try that with blah, blah, blah. And hopefully we'll turn that into a delicious recipe for something fun.
Attractions. too.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we
so
go.
I just turn the math up a lot.
A world
And-
in a place.
Yeah, you accelerate kind of slowly, but then
Oh,
you
boy.
also decelerate. Like there's a noticeable inertia with it as well. I can probably turn that down.
There are games like that, like Super Meat Boy and things like that.
Hmm.
Although those are
All right.
That could
hyper
be a pretty
difficult
good way to
platformers,
show,
so
to
that's
do
kind of
history
a
as well.
specific
With the EU4
genre.
models.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
turn up even
absolutely.
You can
So-
have someone like a standard kind of like, oh, this is a Persian soldier.
So
of
we're
the
waiting
time,
for
and
this
this
to
is
load
a
in.
French soldier of the time.
And then,
Okay.
You see, they missed Militech
Come on now.
13, so they got absolutely fucked.
let's see.
Yeah. Okay.
For some reason,
Beyond
it's
weighing a ton.
not
it's
loading
not
in.
a Great
yet.
experience.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of number tweaking to try to find
Yeah.
like a good, like solid single platformer locomotion.
hmm
Okay, 500 kg isn't too bad.
I would guess that directional force would be
Interesting.
a mode that you would want to try for if you
So we're
want,
just having-
like the most control.
Can someone try and spawn in from the CJ62 share folder? For some reason, I'm just getting, when I'm trying to spawn it in, it just says inventory spawn right now, which probably means it's going to blast into 3 of these all at once. But
I've had that happen before.
I'm not totally sure I know what directional force does.
It basically just changes, instead of walking based on where you're on the ground, it just applies a force based on whatever direction you're trying to quote unquote walk in.
Oh, got it. So what? So that works
Just
in
any
the
item,
air as
Medrin?
well.
what's that?
Did you want something specific from the folder? I forgot.
Yeah, it's the Turk, the locomotion editor by Turk.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, interesting. What's going on here?
I
What?
got it.
Okay, well, that's
I cheated, I
interesting.
guess.
No, you didn't cheat. It's
Oh,
I'm glad.
backwards. There we go.
Alright.
Unless it's going to decide to plop in
Wait.
all 3 of them for
Is
me.
it just always
Wait a
backwards?
minute.
Maybe.
Wait, no,
Wait.
no,
No.
it's right this side. I don't know what happened. Let me make a box so that I can actually see it.
Okay. And you might want to move it away from your inventory and put it in like the root, just in case, or something like that. I don't know what
Yeah, give me a
issues we might have otherwise.
Nope,
And Turk,
it's
if you're
not
on stream,
actually, but-
let me know what you know on this locomotion system. I'm fairly new on knowing its use, or like its implementation.
Shit, that's right. It starts at the middle.
Hold on, I gotta do this. A bunch of these all
better.
spawned in finally, but they spawned in underneath. There.
Okay.
That's okay. Cool. Okay, so this I'm going to install it. There we are. That's good. That's a good sign. And we should have. Oh crap! Doesn't even give me an option for. Uh-oh. Did it erase all the rest of the
Oh, boy.
locomotions?
I mean, I'm okay since I didn't press it.
Let's see.
It's easy enough to just open up your modules in the inspector and change them there.
It is. I was just hoping to have something we could use to play around with.
Fire.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Margin.
Let's see.
Do locomotions
So-
have margins?
Going to restart my.
Oh boy.
I'm going to respawn
Oh,
myself.
respawn.
Sometimes respawning works for the stuff, if the updating doesn't. All right.
Oh, okay.
Let's try this out.
One second,
Okay.
guys.
There we go. And
There we go.
we might even want to change this. Yeah.
I'm just gonna get it out of placeholder. Nope.
Locomotion.
Yeah. Locomotion.
Locomotion.
So let's
I'll
see.
Capitalize that L.
Okay.
Locomotion.
Oh, I understand. Well, someday there might be a 24-hour jam, and then you'd be able to maybe come out. That's in the eventual plans. Okay.
4-hour jam.
The bread never dies; he just toasts.
Yeah.
He doesn't do the. I only have this one. That's funny.
So
Why
now,
would you do this to me, Turk?
okay. So it does work now. When you reset your avatar, though, it doesn't. Okay. What did you change on here? I can feel like it has a reduced like air
Just
friction.
Increase the mass tenfold.
Ooh, that feels weird.
I kind of like it though. Like I like this
feels
one.
Like, it feels like
does
you're
kinda feel
like
nice.
Tony Hawk on a fucking skateboard ready to stretch.
I'm
Like,
Tony Hawk.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Totally.
fucking
Less mass
gather
would
the
mean you
skate note
accelerate quicker.
letters.
I guess you
You
were
have
right,
to
Zazzle. That's a Zazzle.
What I have to make
Is
sure
this-
that I can also experience this? Whoa.
You just would either reset your avatar or click on install per person,
Yeah.
or change to the.
What happens if you go super low? I remember I was having issues with that the other day.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Restart my avatar.
No.
So what was the mass on this? Let's maybe like use photos to capture the ones we like.
Well, originally
And
it
then-
started at 10.
Oh,
That's
God.
always the
Oh,
base.
God.
Oh no!
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
How I can do that? How I can do it, Mitra? I go
Let's
and
see.
where?
If someone wouldn't mind just taking a camera photo of whatever we like.
I'm skateboarding in VR. Just
There is a skateboarding world.
Tony
Actually,
Hawk's Existential
um,
Crisis in VR.
where do you? Let me see your radio menu. VRSys, I need to see what radio menu you have.
Tony Hawk's like,
Do you have something that says new locomotion?
Started playing VR and skateboarding.
Locomotion,
I'll click on it.
scaling this,
Please don't understand
and then I have Black World,
skateboarding.
teleport,
Oh, no.
flyer, walk
Click
on.
on this. Click on this right here, and it should
He's just
change.
like thinking about his life as he's
Okay.
spiraling down an infinite.
Okay. Since you said
This is
New
skateboarding.
locomotion, it's called, yeah.
all right, time to bring it up in a world we're all gonna visit real quick.
Slow.
Let's see.
So super low mass occasionally causes your gravity to bug out.
Yeah, that's how you warp through the floor there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't quite figured out why that happens.
There we are. Have you guys ever been to Hoverwave?
Otherwise.
Oh wait, that was a skateboard one, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that one's
huh.
fucking awesome, dude.
You guys want to check out the skate park? Oh, someone already
Oh
clicked
god, I
on
didn't
it.
mean to host.
That's okay. Oh, okay. We'll wait.
And he's dead.
We're going in.
We're
Gone.
going. Whatever.
Forever.
Well,
No,
So-
it's not.
so this has a little bit more. This is the skate park. I don't know who made it.
Who's got here?
Oh, this one was pretty cool.
Interesting.
You are the skateboard.
And I'm out.
Jump the wall, he did it, he escaped.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Matrix.
Yep.
Okay, you were right. This is immediately fun.
So that's what's nice about this playtest mechanic. Like right off the bat, we try out something, and we're like, okay, let's play with just having some ramps.
So it is important to have a good testing environment.
Totally.
Wait, hang on, what? There's a picture of Aegis' pool here.
I don't know
Is
how
it?
I feel about this wobbly grid.
So Aegis probably made this. Aegis and I don't know who the scapers were.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people with that name on Discord, but like great agreement. Kind of fun.
Well, hopefully someday from the back that you can. Let me check out this just in case. Okay, good. Okay. So, and we do have warp. Those of you that want, we do have these warp pads. This bumpers, warp pads like this. Two different types. So we could use those anytime to play around with these kind of mechanics.
Sphere.
All right. So, what do you guys like about it? What don't you like about it?
Feels very physical. It's nice to have momentum. I'm noticing specifically having like some sort of physicality ability with momentum and inertia feels
Oh, that
fun,
feels great.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you hit like the.
but it does make me want to go
Yeah, hit the
fast.
ring and you just go up so high.
So almost like some more closed off environment. So like a mixture of a closed off environment that would like accelerate you, then you pop into some kind of more open air place that kind of. Let's see. I'm gonna bring in some fun stuff to mess with this environment.
Yeah, what are the rings sent me off to the Shadow Realm?
Same. Yep.
Sure.
I'm gonna bring in some goodies that'll probably kill us all.
God, why are you so happy right now?
Okay.
It's full speed.
I should have this in here. Where are you at, jump pad?
Oh,
Does anyone know where the
one
jump
funny
pad is?
thing- Jump pad? No.
Oh man, normally that's in one spot for me. Oh nuts.
This is just a character.
I know where to grab them if I have to. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Oh, that's way too high.
you just
But one interesting thing I've noticed, and I learned something about this when I was developing Unreal Engine 4, is that
Yeah.
if you have like a physics-based object that's sliding along what's supposed to be a flat surface,
Yeah.
if it's not 100% like contiguous, like if it's not just like one face of like a box collider, then it's possible for you to like skip and jump along the surface as if it wasn't smooth, and like you notice a little bit of that in some of the like if you slide along kind of like some of the curved parts where the geometry of this object is probably not perfectly smooth, then you get a little bit of that. And that's something to take into consideration.
Are you talking about like the bumps causing like a launch, basically?
Yeah, basically like it feels like you hit a pedal and you just kind of like bounce up. Something dumb that I've noticed, and it's not it doesn't appear to be engine specific, it's just like a problem with physics collisions along a flat surface.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I understand what you mean.
Okay, I think I know what you're saying. All right,
I know that's
well,
very technical,
let's
but-
jump back, and then we'll kind of like start breaking down what we might want to do.
Okay, good idea.
Okay,
Oh, that was fun.
so I think we can agree that we like at least that aspect of a mechanic, playing with mass,
Yeah.
correct? Okay, so
Yeah, that's good.
we'll just click on mass loco. I think if I say mass loco, do you guys know what that'll mean?
Oh boy.
I guess with the mass, you could make it feel like. So if you had different surfaces on a map, you could simulate,
makes you
like
feel
for
like
example,
Spider-Man.
an icy surface or something
Totally.
by changing that. Yeah.
And this locomotion should allow, if I'm correct, to be able to switch. You can switch between them, but I'm not sure how to do it with this one. What? Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I
Yeah.
know. There, I got you.
Sorry, I had to put a box behind it.
Let's make it bigger. So there we are.
Let's see how it is.
Yeah. So okay, we'll consider that.
Put
It's one
box
thing.
over its head.
Okay. So do we want to play with some more locomotion, or do we want to build off of this idea? Like, let's kind of think. Since we like it, do we want to? Let's see. We're already about 15 minutes in, maybe 20 minutes in on this. Do we want to explore this mechanic a little more, see what we can kind of pull from it?
As in changing the mass around a bit.
Change
Just
that we
playing
can.
with locomotion modules.
We can play with the
Alright,
locomotion setting. We can try and like make a little bit of an environment to kind of play test in, something that we think, like maybe when you're saying like ice and other stuff. I'm not completely familiar on how to utilize this to switch. Ideally, what this should be able to do, I'm not sure though, it should be able to alter these values and install, like replace the locomotion each time, so that way you're like walking and you go in through water or you go in through other things, but I'm not 100% certain.
Well, you could do that with logics, right? You could do either on collisions with the new surface, or if you enter into a certain area, because you can force someone into a specific locomotion module with logics.
Definitely. Well, the goal is that this has ideally this has something set up with logics with the switch locomotion
Right, yeah.
that it can do it on a tag. So like it can hit that tag and say like, oh, ice tag, and now you're instantly in that locomotion, or the other, ideally, like with some kind of impulse. Yeah, dynamic impulse.
Yeah, you could be
trigger and
doing
receiver.
what would
Hey,
be the
Nameless,
best way of
how's it
doing
going?
Hello.
that? Based on raycasts downwards, or what the ground collider is tagged. Can you get the ground
I noticed
collider?
raycasts downwards on your character do not function very well, at least in my regard.
I believe that.
Would you send yourself to the null dimension?
So,
what you can get?
Anomalous, what we're working
Is
on
it-
is we're
Is that
trying out different mechanics, and then based on what we like and don't like,
Shit.
we're building
Well,
off
there you
them or trying another. And so
I
we're
guess
kind of
it
using
goes-
Neos as a sandbox environment. I mean, we
goes off
always
of,
based on a theme,
his
but it's kind of like the
character
telephone game in some ways,
Something
as far
like
as
that. Let's see.
timer, or like the speed
So,
world
I get
building in
my
terms of like
current-
trying stuff and trying stuff and trying stuff.
Yeah, I get
Great.
my current
Right now, we've already
controller.
kind of found something we really like, so that's kind of interesting that we already start off
Okay,
we're like,
no.
let's play with locomotion, and
It's not good.
we played around with mass a
I
little
just
bit,
get the slot.
and in Turk's locomotion editor, which I'm not 100% certain on how
Okay,
to
that's
mess with
just
it
giving me
completely.
Surprisingly,
Um,
the ground.
so basically,
Just hit up the ridge.
we're looking into how we'll be able to modify things based on hitting different areas.
Maybe it needs
But,
to be updated for the display node.
not
That's
necessarily
what
will
happens
we
with
be choosing this
character,
mechanic.
controllers a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Try out a
Right.
bunch of things, ideally for the maybe first hour or two. Depends on how worn out we get, or how excited we get about a specific
Where is that gonna
mechanic.
need to go?
And then from there,
Yeah,
we'll
your
just
first
build.
hour is just about up.
I know. Well, about the first half an hour or so was just us like reading stuff, kind of talking through stuff, and we finally, like 15 minutes, maybe half hour max, we've started to tinker around, and so yeah.
Maybe
And while they're working on that, we can,
Avatar.
like, if there's moments where other people are just like kind of like twiddling thumbs, we can kind of talk about other mechanics to play around with. And so also over
Do you have
here,
a list of mechanics that you prepared ahead of time.
oh my goodness, yes. There's multiple things. There's this, which is a bunch of different ideas, all the ones with asterisks next to it. And then there's a game next to it that has some kind of inspiration, whether it's directly lifting an idea or something that's just inspired by. Then I have some things in the share folder, which are like, I pulled something from yours, like this snowball gun. From Lucas's, this turret. We have probable primes.
Does it require me to land before it changes?
Umbrella,
I mean, it's not
stuff like
really
that
changing.
to
It doesn't even say
mix
you're
up
on
different
the ground.
parts to kind of make it into something interesting.
Are sure you're using the right?
Let's see.
You're using the right locomotion.
Gerp.
Let's go to. Okay, we're gonna go to Laser Guy, and I'll show you kind of what that is.
Could be. Yeah, I'm definitely.
I actually did watch the.
Weird. I don't know then.
Wait,
So wait,
wasn't
so
it the
on the ground.
GMTK? It says GDTK on that one. Anyway, the 20.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is GMTK. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that one's spelled correctly. These two are not. Good on me. Darn it. Oh.
I got confused there for a second, but yeah, I watched the 2020 video. I didn't watch the earlier ones yet, but
Yeah, they
I
all
remember
have different
seeing
aspects that are good.
the laser,
Oh,
a couple different laser ones actually.
okay.
in that video.
Yeah, no, definitely. If I grab
Gosh
that
dang it,
node-
Medroom.
Firing your control
see
inputs
false
while a
when I'm
big
in the air.
scary skeleton breaks your controller into bits.
Well, it
The
gets it work
best
for
of
at least.
I'm trying to skip
What's
down.
really clever is that the level design and enemy placements don't change
see where I'm
between
at.
genre shifts. This makes the
so I can
change
work
between
this.
genre way easier to handle than you
Okay,
might
cool. We're right
expect,
near Laser Guy.
especially as the speed of the game.
Well, we're not going to probably do something
What?
like that. That's too much.
Right
That's
now,
actually
it's a
super creative.
single-screen proof of concept
That's
with
actually really
just a
fun to look
handful of
at,
genre
that-
types.
this whole
No, yeah.
green
I can
flip.
totally see this
It
being
is.
expanded into something bigger
But
with a bit more
there could be
time.
something done. I wouldn't put that for this, but that's definitely an
Another
idea for.
surprisingly prevalent
advance.
idea in the jam was the involuntary shooter pattern.
That's
Games
something
where
we could
you
possibly do.
endlessly fire out a column of death or a barrage of bullets, and so have to carefully position yourself in a way as to avoid collateral damage. Take Laser Guy from Laser Team. You play as an alien
welcome to
in the
Creator
midst
Jam.
of an allergic reaction that causes him to shoot
How's
a
it going?
deadly laser beam out of his face. And so you'll need to carefully
slow at the
navigate your
beginning.
way to the infirmary.
Yeah,
without
are you still loading in
causing
stuff?
damage in the process.
I'm
So
very
what
new
looks
to it,
like
I'm
a
just
normal
trying to,
twin-stick blaster is
learn how to
actually a
import models and
careful
stuff.
puzzle game.
Sure.
It's worth picking with
We're
the level
this is
design
a
and the predictable
builder
patterns
event,
of
and
the
so
other
now what we're doing
characters
is
to
we're
get
play
around
testing
without
some game
causing
mechanics, and then we're going to build off of
In
that.
fact, there's an
You're welcome to join in
almost
if you have questions. We're welcome to help, or if you'd like to give ideas. This is a good place for
There's
like
one
asking for
really
help
clever
or
addition
just
to
kind
the
of like
formula
learning.
that puts
So,
the laser guy
welcome.
above
I'm the
the
host. If you need anything or
destructible
have any questions, let me know.
objects, while walls
Thank
will
you, thank
always
you.
stop your laser
What you're
beam,
doing is probably a
cabinets
lot
and
more
desks
advanced
will
than what
burn
I'm
away after a
getting on
couple.
That's
to.
okay.
And metal stuff
That's okay. We all start
Thank
off
you for the
somewhere.
offer, and
wood.
if I need your help, I'll come.
Sure. And anyone in here is super nice, and they'll be
You
willing
are
to
now possessed
help with any
by
questions. Okay.
Lonebot, which, judging
That's
by
smashing.
the
Thank you,
scores,
thank you.
won over pretty much everybody who played it. So the game is a turn-based puzzle game about getting to the musical instrument in each level. But, as the name might suggest, you're not in complete control over your movements. The bar at the bottom of the screen shows you when you get to move yourself and when the game will make movements for you. This means you need to think very carefully about your next move and think ahead several steps to where those automated movements will lead you, hopefully not off the side of the level. This is a remarkably polished game, and if it had a few more levels, you could buy this on Steam and not even know the whole thing was made over one weekend. Wonderful stuff. Edna, Out of Sight, Out of Control, is a game by KKs and Varun Ramesh. And it has a great idea, which is explored to a pretty striking extent
So,
for a 48
is it pretty explainable inside the locomotion editor? There might be some stuff that kind of explains how it works or shows.
You can then shift.
Do you mean inside here, or?
Or
What do you mean?
I
mean, so in the, like,
out of control. Huge.
I mean, in the inspector, I mean, you can see all the values you've got. I'm not really sure what all of them do, but I don't see it being massively harder to change than it would be in here. So what I'm thinking of having a system of something along the lines of is you can get the collider for the ground collider for somebody. So I'm thinking of basically doing a fire on change for that. And then checking the tag of that ground collider, or tagging of that slot, and then you could basically check to see if a person needs to change locomotion module, and if they do, swap them into it.
That makes sense.
I just need to figure out where to stick an updating relay to it. I should be able to get this information properly.
It takes something we're all intimately familiar with, copy and applies it to
Maybe I need to.
So you can select a bunch of tiles, hit Control-C, and then press Control-V to paste down a copy.
Hey, Curious.
We're
We're working on
your little robot friend to move across. The developers quickly find
and if you import anything, just make sure, be careful what you're importing in, if something heavy, because this is a builder world, and so we'll be sharing environment.
To create gaps in the level and stop the lava flow. Right now, it's a little easy, even with the limitation
Hey, Curious.
only have a
We're kind of looking at some different ideas for playtesting, and then we'll be building that out. Right now, Zizzle's working on some locomotion tests, and we're kind of looking at some other ideas for other people to be inspired, so people can kind of be working simultaneously when we're not testing. And so, yeah, feel free to kind of check out. They're watching some different things.
It's about a tiny robot who can move freely on green tiles. While you do so, your movements are recorded, as shown by
and I can explain some of these better. Some of them might be in my own shorthand.
Drop onto the gray tiles,
and almost
lose control, and your recorded
I made a copy because last time I was trying to read that, you scrolled it back up to the top while I was reading. So
I'm sorry.
I figured I needed my own.
I saw.
That will safely guide you across no man's land. It's a really simple idea, but immediately lends itself to clever puzzles that will have you stumped. It's a game where a single green tile can have you pulling your hair out with frustration.
But a lot of things I foresee us being able to do is utilizing already mechanics that exist, or things that people have made, and being able to play with those things. Like, for instance, your fall mechanic. That would be something that you could utilize. I mean, heck, you have probably like that wall thing that you made that could be utilized in some way. In addition with something else.
Possibly.
Yeah,
looking when I was watching that video yesterday, a lot of those things will be easier to do once we have physics in Neos. That will open up a lot more. But
everything I wrote in was trying to keep in mind that we didn't have physics and what could we do.
Yeah.
Which changes completely the idea of like what to build. Certainly.
Right. Like we can't really do that. Like the bouncy stick thing that was the last one in the video. That would be difficult.
Yeah, I know. I'd love to, but that's why I didn't have that even on the list, because my mind would have just went through. I'm like, nope. I was like, that's awesome, but nope.
All in all,
but like jumping never being turned off. That sounds annoying, but maybe it could be fun in terms of the world that's built, or how you you can slow your fall. So as you're jumping, because if you can control your fall, sometimes that makes it so that adds a controllable element to something that's out of control.
Is a really enjoyable platformer with a unique idea at
But creating an NPC that moves towards it, there's already stuff like that. You have the sheep. There's the thing that with the flashlight, to have something that does that could add a very interesting element where maybe one aspect is to try and avoid that thing that keeps coming closer to you, but maybe there's a limitation on your ability to run away, or there's maybe some kind of additional thing that you can, I don't know, maybe there's teleport zones where you can press a button and then that thing moves towards the closest thing that has a teleport zone, so you can constantly move it around, so people are always having to avoid danger based on people being able to run to a certain zone. I don't know, these are just things like
redirecting them to their goal.
Yeah, you've mostly been mentioning first-person things. I'd like to see more games that are not, you're not an actor in them, you're just controlling the game.
I would love that. I would love that. We do have the stuff from the game world that has those pieces, and those already have a nice setup for something that could be added to pretty easily. I love turn-based stuff, personally. I'd love to see something, and part of this can also be people wanting to, people can also stop off in their own world or just build off something they want to just try out that's been kind of on their list of like, I'd like to try this out. So if that's something you're like feeling, you're like, I'd rather not play test and try, that's okay too.
Yeah. The screen is completely awash with ordnance. There's
I'm not sure
similar bargain to be made in Midnight Monorail by Default Frogs. This game is about drawing out tracks so trains can run from one tunnel to another. The only way to get points, though, is to create stations by having.
We do have a roller coaster system that might be able to play around with. Not this idea specifically, but
colliding, and we'll need to click on one to turn it incorporeal for a split second to let the trains pass without a crash. Like two-timing towers, it's tempting to make your train tracks as profitable as possible by creating endless cross-crossing stations. But every crossing increases the chance of collision and gives you more fires to put out. Soon enough, the whole thing gets completely out of control. Both of these games put the level of control in the player's hands, though.
Let me know if you want me to test anything, Zizzle.
Enemies does a slightly better job of actively encouraging the player to push their limits.
I do like that one.
I see you made some more
from Vimlark.
Some 180.
It's the same thing. Well, what happened? It's YouTube's goofing it up. I asked Freaks if he could update it. He was going to update it, and then they fixed it, and then now it's broken again. So YouTube's doing all kinds of screwy stuff. That's why it's squished like this.
Oh no!
It's not supposed to be. And I'm kind of getting bummed because it was working for a second, and I was really happy.
Maybe it's just because he updated YouTube again. Every time maybe he has to update YouTube, you have to remind him to maybe click a certain flag for a setting or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he did update YouTube DL, YouTube downloader.
That's probably a part of it. So I would just message him again. He'll fix it.
It definitely ends up being more about precision than pure problem solving. One thing I'd love to see is some kind of reward for finishing the level with fewer objects than you get in the toolbar.
So did any of those ideas, Anomalous, like catch your fancy? You thought that might be interesting, or is there any ideas you'd like?
I'll just think about it a bit. The thing I like the most is like independent actors that you only have minimal control over by changing their environment, but that is a complicated thing to do in Neos, so I don't know.
What stuff do we have already available that would allow for that kind of thing, like just like the that already has actors? I think there's some stuff
I don't like reusing stuff, it just gets complicated. I'd rather do stuff from scratch.
Fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, the NPC stuff I was concerned about because I wasn't sure how much you could build agents within a short amount of time, which still is possible. That makes sense.
I don't know, I'll just think about it a bit.
Okay.
One thing I will point out is that you don't have to use locomotion modules to change locomotion. You can change people's available movements through logics just by applying forces to them too.
How so?
Well, that's how my wings work. Like, I'm canceling gravity right now just because I'm applying logics to the character, but there's no locomotion change. It's just whatever force you apply to someone
That
Oh,
is
okay.
because the only way to break it
Interesting.
is to shoot it.
So
Because we're all physics objects, as long as you're in walk mode.
Not to hit the ball,
So if you're in walk mode, you can... Fly mode, you can't do anything, but walk mode, you can apply forces to anyone.
nice.
Your health
You
is
turn
And-
into a bullet-hell boss monster. And
Isn't there something new
ordnance in
also
every
with,
direction, with only a hint
let's go
of
to the
control over
nodes.
your movements? Good for killing lots of enemies.
There's
but it
something
puts your
new
friends
with
It's
the
a physical fly.
locomotions,
So how
but
do
yeah,
you
I
keep
have not
control?
done
By
anything with that at
killing
all yet.
enemies and
But I
picking
think
up
that was on the
regular
locomotion
necks,
module,
killing
so that was a little
yourself,
different
and
than what I was
resisting
talking about.
shooting. Oh, and the red enemies multiply as they touch, so you'll want to kill
Is
them.
it the character
and you
linear
can tap
velocity,
into more
or-
enemies if you don't pick them up quickly enough. Basically, the developers have managed to mine so many
Well, what I
interesting
was-
ideas out of only a few simple
sorry.
elements. And they
It's
all
been a while since I looked at it.
lead to the same direction, to force you to play
What I was talking about was apply character force,
Oh, I get you.
which applies a constant force. You can also do impulse to apply, just like a one-time impulse.
Oh, nice.
A game where you have full control over your character.
So, let's see. User from username is where...
Rapids of Pink River. That would totally fit the theme. So take the wonderful Between a Clock and a Hard Place by Kira and Co. This cute and claustrophobic platformer suddenly gets super interesting when the entire world spins around in big, chunky increments every few seconds.
I actually have not used apply character impulse before, so this is an experiment.
Is left and now we're flying towards spikes. That idea alone would be fun enough, just look at the similar rotator ship, but where a clock takes it to another level is by introducing physics objects that still
okay, I
have
need
normal
a
gravity, even when the
character
level itself
controller.
is spinning. So this giant pendulum will always swing.
Where's
towards
that?
the
It's been
bottom
a
of
little
the
while
spike,
since I've done
which
this.
means you can trap it between some boxes, wait for the room to rotate back around, and now you've got a path to the exit. It's like a teeny tiny side-scrolling Zelda. I love it. The devs squeeze a lot out of this idea in the game's short runtime, but there's definitely potential to take this idea.
Is this from still? Oh wow, this is still from 2020.
Okay.
Holy crap.
One more game. This theme came
Hey, Earth
bundled
Mark.
with
Oh, what?
I
like your avatar.
Am I fuzzy clippy again, or am I normal clippy?
Normal clippy.
Looks normal to me, yeah.
Okay, no, fuzzy clippy, you would know.
Your buttons stop working. These
That's
games
ridiculous.
can be a lot of fun.
This has been my building avatar because I like the hands that Alex put on Clippy.
Frustration,
Nice.
or just the sense that the
I
player
find them
is
way lower poly and way more responsive than the newest ones, but oh well.
right
Nice.
Yeah, I do. I was seeing you. I was watching you play around the other day, and this
you
looked
play
really
as a stick with
very
a spring on
responsive.
each end, and all you can do
Your
is
hands feel
really good.
the stick.
Yeah, we don't have physics for this type of thing yet.
It looks like an armature. It feels like an armature.
Out of your control.
But it
should
feels
be
like
the
I'm
most
using a glove.
frustrating
Well,
game.
it's
And
like
yet,
going
I finished it 4 times.
We could have everything be bouncy and jump around, but I think that would make us want to throw up after a while.
That's pretty frustrating to deal with.
This is to getting through the level.
Like a
Successful
valve,
bounce, cheering
like
moment
one
of
of
glory,
those
every
things
busted
is
I don't
bounce,
know
slow
what's
flying back through the level is a
Casual, I'm stuck on a puzzle.
Sorry.
moon parody thing.
Do you mind if I pause it? I didn't mean to pause it. Okay. Okay. So,
This
um,
episode of Alright, Mob.
Yeah, those would be that.
okay, everyone.
Is like-
Did you get it working?
I don't know where he got them from, but
Oh no.
I can't remember if those ones are rigged up or not. But yeah,
Anomalous.
I've got a video on
What happened to
changing your
Anomalous?
hands over, so you can.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm curious. I wonder if the
What
model
happened to
is-
Anomalous? Oh, hey.
Too much impulse.
Oh, did it work? Did it work?
You got
Yeah,
launched
that's
into
fine.
the sky.
I'm just curious
I'll
if
show
the
you.
model, like if I
Okay.
can color it independently.
So, real quick, everyone, there's something I forgot to mention. Oh, yes,
Oh, you're
yes,
not
yes.
in walk mode. Okay, it won't
Oh,
work.
let me get it.
You can try
Yeah,
again.
Here, let me do it. There we are. I'm ready.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to try something.
Oh, right. I have to. It won't work. The impulse has to come as your own user. I forgot.
There we are.
I
I did
can change
it.
that.
I just pulsed it.
Interesting.
So,
yeah, so you
okay.
can, change locomotion things without actually using locomotion modules, just by applying forces or impulses or whatever.
As long as you have their character controller, or I guess their user, which you can, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's good. That's good.
this is going to be something I meant to announce for you all.
You made an empty
It
object.
has to pulse as their own user.
I made an empty object of a type that is a generic contains in it too.
Oh shit! How do you do the basic
Just use,
stuff?
here's the Boolean match. It's here somewhere.
Stupidity. A massive ass. It has to be a fully qualified assembly name. So the string that's doing this I can show you the actual string itself.
Yeah, if you would show me.
So I have to click on it for it too. Also, I
I
want to
can
make a
change
real
that
quick
to
announcement for
string.
you all, if you don't mind taking a break for a second. This is something I wanted to announce.
So
So
you have to put the assembly.
Oh, wait,
Just,
wait.
Medris just saying something just for a
if
second.
you, if
Sorry,
you don't
my
just
bad.
mind. So one thing I forgot to mention, this is going to be a major official announcement soon. Some of you may or may not know. September 1st will be the first Creator Jam or Metaverse Maker Competition, which will be basically the championship. People will be able to submit worlds, avatars, gadgets, tools, logic codes, all kinds of things. And this will be entered into a competition, and we have a prize pool so far of $1,600 total in NCR.
Dollars or
yep.
NCR?
Well, it's dollars worth of NCR. So it's
Oh my gosh.
yeah, and
NCR.
yes, and CD. Let's see, CDFT.
CDFT.
Yeah, CDFT,
Yeah.
and we have about 10,000 CDFT.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Which is so. So we already have a lot.
You're up to what, almost 20,000 NCR or something? So,
I don't know how much the 10,000 CDFT is really hard
no,
to like.
I'm saying the NCR part
yeah.
because you were saying
Oh,
USD.
yeah.
It sounds bigger if you say it in NCRs.
Yeah, I guess 20,000 NCR. Yeah, because it's 10 cents now per NCR, which is so much easier for the maths. So yeah, but I wanted you all to know about this. I'm pretty excited. People can donate to the prize pool. You can either send NCR to me or to Creator Jam. And if you'd like to be sponsored, just put your name underneath there, and I'll put you in the sponsor list. And yeah, so if you're interested, we'll definitely be starting September. There'll be more rules and information. If you have questions now, I'll be happy to answer them. But I just thought you all would want to know. It's pretty exciting. We're already getting this thing started. It's already has the official blessing from SolarAx and Neos. I mean, that's why we have CDFT. We're gonna.
So in terms of starting projects, would it be within the spirit of the competition to start planning now, to start building now, or
No.
Really?
Now,
Okay, all right.
I think conceptually you can plan out in your mind like what would need to be done. That's okay, I think. But I would deter anyone from like, okay, let's build or code anything beforehand, because the spirit of the jam is to like, or the competition is, you have 1 month within a team, and you can work in multiple teams. You can have, the team can be large, and as far as like reuse of other code and other things, there is going to be certainly situations where that might happen. But I want to kind of discourage in general anyone from having anything pre-built, because if you do that, then that's too easy to like have a pre-built world and you're like, boop, I just sprinkled this with some beautiful stuff. It's done. And too easy. But yeah, last time, if anyone remembers here, there's a couple people, I know Anomalous participated too, that was in the NCC, which was the Neos Creators Contest. And this is essentially
Neos content contest, actually.
Crap. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Rest in peace.
Yes. But it turned out very nice. There was a huge like excitement among everyone. A decent amount of participation. I mean, having 30 people in a world like online at one time was probably like pretty heavy at that time.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of features weren't there. A lot of performance issues. We have so many more things now. A whole Neos East, which will probably have a lot of interesting things come out of that entire group of everyone. And not to mention a lot of new friendships, a lot of new skills in here, and documentation. Much more documentation. There was none during the last NCC, or almost none. Thanks, Business Lawyer, for having some. So yeah, that's about it. Does anyone have any questions or thoughts? Yes.
So based on it, since there's actual prize money going out for this
Yes.
seems kind of interesting. But can we make sure that it's judged based on this relative to the skill of the people doing the teams? Because it could be new people who are like, they build a really, like, it may be a world that someone who's incredibly advanced at building would take like a quarter or like a tenth the time, but they had never worked with it before. Like they'd never worked with Neos' systems, and so for them it's this amazing achievement, and I feel like they should have the chance to be rewarded for that. It's not just going to become like, well, it's logic based and Anomalous made it, so it's fucking going to win.
No.
Give people a chance.
It's going to be mixed. It's not going to be in terms of like, oh, that person's new, so they did the best of what they could do. But it would be like it'll have the merit on whatever it is. So if someone makes something that's really awesome, whether they're new or not, what's interesting, Earthmark, that you mentioned that a couple people that one of the persons that won the NCC was I'd never seen them in Neos ever. I never met them. Skimmy, they built a world from scratch, everything like completely, and they won. I think that we're going to see some of that. People come in that have never been in Neos. They'll either team up with people that have some logic skills or just learn some things, and I think we'll see a lot of mixture of things. To kind of offset the fact of people might not be good at logics, there's going to be multiple categories. Probably, I'm thinking 3 categories. This stuff now that I'm telling you might change. I just want to make sure that's clear. It's going to be worlds, category for worlds, first, second, third. Avatars, first, second, third, and then gadgets, tools, and basically everything else. I have to figure out a good categorical name for the everything else with that. Maybe I don't want more than 3 categories. If we do 4, unless we have the prize pool go up to about 2,500 or 25,000 NCR, I won't be able to add more categories to kind of encompass a lot of the robustness. But so I'm going to try and do my best. I'm going to also, with the judging, it'll be partially audience judged and partially judges judged. So I'm trying to pick the most impartial judges. Judges can't participate in the competition. Fruxius will be one of the judges. I'll probably be one of the judges. There'll be at least 2 more judges, no more than 10 total judges, and they'll make up about 51% of the voter bias.
Okay. No, my thoughts are just like regardless. I've proctored hackathons before, and a lot of times they have to like. It can be very alienating for people. Like in college, it can be very alienating for people where it's like, yeah, you're going across like freshman to senior, and you have to do that scaling because like a freshman may build like a text adventure Rubik's Cube, and for them, that's fucking amazing.
Totally.
Meanwhile, like a senior is building like an entire game within 24 hours, and they're building this insane thing.
Yeah.
But comparing the two, like they already did that as part of 2 other projects. So that's not really all that crazy, even though it's much more sophisticated than this one is. So really the like freshman who built the entire interactive Rubik's Cube on a command line, that's actually happened, they won above the people who made a game. Even the people who made a game did build a more complicated thing because there was that sort of consideration into effect. Because it's a measure of their growth over that time.
I'll have to think of that because that's very difficult to measure.
Let me ask you this: were there like categories very specifically for like freshman, sophomore, and like other like levels of that? Because like in your case, it's very easy to like consider like these students are of this grade, so it's very clear that like this is their like level of skill, so to say. But when you're in Neos, it's just kind of like everybody's just kind of like some usually like I could be some new guy, Mentowish could be new, Anomalous could be some new one, Astronauts like, you know, some god of logics or something. Like you can't really tell just by like looking at them. We don't really have like a scale of that sort, so it might be more difficult.
Even in terms of hackathons, it wasn't a fixed scale. It was the judges would go around to each team and talk with them and see like what they were doing, how they were doing, what their experience was.
Ooh, I like the hair.
And that was the thing they used to say, okay, how difficult is the project this team is tackling for that team? And then how much growth has this team shown? How much stretching beyond their normal capability has this team shown? So
I don't think I'll be able to do that.
It's incredibly hard to measure.
Yeah, I think I won't be able to do that. It won't be easy. Yeah. It's too. I mean, I'd like to, like, ideally in an ideal situation, I'd really like to, you know, have everyone feel like they accomplished in a certain way. But then again, this is a big part of this is not just really the prize money. It's about making friends, building something you're proud of. And so the goal with it is to have people be able to showcase and show off what cool things they made. And we will be doing that too. So there's going to be stuff that, as we look through everyone's entries, just besides the judging part, we'll say, hey, check out this. This thing's really cool. By the way, these people are new. Look what they did in just 1 month. So I could be able to kind of offset that, even if it's not with the prize itself.
Right. You could also have prizes that were non-financial, just awards for special accomplishments, even though they didn't receive the money for it.
Correct. And there will be badges, too. We're going to get official badges. Yeah.
Nice.
So that'll be fun too.
No, I do
But-
agree that for hackathons, like, it was easy because everyone was in a building for 24 hours, so you could like coordinate them off and be like, "I'm going to talk with you."
Yeah.
But, like,
There's
for
also
instance,
you might have people that have like really good Blender skills, even though they're really new to Neos. So they might bring in a whole
True.
world they built themselves in Blender, even though they were only in Neos 2
True.
days. So
yeah, but that would be the
God,
point
me.
of.
Totally, totally.
I spent like a month in Blender, then I'm like,
yeah, that's
here in
allowed.
5
As long
minutes.
as you created it for the content contest, right,
Yeah.
Madra?
Yep, exactly. That's the hope, is that people would come in with all their different skills. Like someone's a sound designer, and you're like, oh man, I've never heard such beautiful things inside a world. You know, maybe it's all a bunch of flowers that have some kind of interactivity, and all of them make music and sounds. And as you touch them, they all kind of interact to make some kind of beautiful environment. You know,
People
I
like
don't
that
know.
would benefit from teaming up, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So thank you for your comments on things. I really, and we'll have probably something. I'll see if we can open up this. I have not asked. Well, I'm not going to mention it. Never mind. I'm not going to even. This is in my head. You'll find it. But basically, no more than the 15th, you'll see everything up, and like as far as rules and stuff. I've been trying to really think through it to make sure it's as fair as possible, that people are happy. And I'm never going to be able to make everyone happy on it, but definitely, if it's anything like the last NCC, it's really positive experience. And with this kind of environment, with how nice Neos is right now and how robust, I think it's going to be like 10 times that some people might be working on stuff in open worlds. I know there's going to be a lot of secret worlds, and everyone's going to be like, oh, what are you working on? What are you working on? That happened before. You're like, oh, man. But that's excitement, too. That adds that buzz. You're like, oh, they've been gone for like an entire month. What are they doing? So, yeah. But I guess unless there's something else anyone has any thoughts on, probably we should get back to the jam itself. But I needed to mention this. I totally forgot in the very, very beginning. But thank you for listening for the contest, and I'm super excited about it.
No, I don't have
I
any
did
questions.
send you
I'm pretty
my
sure.
contribution to the prize pool before I jumped in the world today. So
Oh, what? Okay, thank you.
to the Creator Jam account as you requested.
Awesome.
So,
Nice.
Right.
And oh yeah, those of you new that come in here, if you want to contribute to the prize pool, if we can get it up to 25,000 NCR, which is $2,500 USD, that would be awesome. That I can make more categories. I can make it the prize pool split out a little better. And there might be some other things that are non-cash prize rewards, as Nautilus was saying. Some people had some really good ideas. All right, so those of you just coming in, we're going to be playtesting some ideas. Zizzle has been working on playing around with different locomotion mass and other aspects. Anomalous is showing how you can mess with force without messing with locomotion modules. And basically, for those just coming in, we're going to be playtesting different mechanics, and seeing how they feel, and then deciding on whether we want to modify those mechanics, make it try out a completely different mechanic, or just keep working with the one we have and build it into something. So it's already over an hour in. We'll probably give it another 2 hours max, I would think. That's the very max, as long as we don't get worn out doing this. And we'll try out different things, like from Probable Prime's Umbrella, which has a nice type of float, like reduced I think it's reduced air resistance, but kind of like a parachuting kind of mechanic. How can you combine this with something else that would make it fun? So there's some stuff that already exists.
The rocket glove.
Totally. I have a bunch of different ideas that comes from not the GDTK like I misspelled, but the GMTK, which is the Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jams. And these sometimes are direct lifts, like for instance, the Restless Wing Syndrome has a user on a timer. So when you're jumping, you're constantly jumping on a timer, which would be annoying, but maybe in a situation when you're playing, it might be fun if you have maybe something like the Umbrella that you're constantly able to kind of reduce, like be able to glide. And then you combine that maybe with a turret that you have to avoid, which we'll just bring in because why not?
As the user rather than the person who clicked it.
Actually, I got a cool idea. So kind of like
clicking apply.
for the umbrella, you just steal all the shit out of it and turn it into a parachute where you have to like kind of control your descent.
Exactly.
Where missiles are coming up at you and you have to try and dodge them.
Okay. Yeah, see that right there.
That
There
would
we
be
are.
pretty cool.
Let's try, like with the missiles. Do we have anything that's pre-built with the missile mechanic that we could just do that pretty easily?
We could just have them so they just spawn, and when they collide with you, you take like damage.
Okay.
Just a reset in case the user
So
left well.
I can make the 3D model real quick.
Okay. So we need something. Yeah, we could do cubes temporarily, like, and if you want to make the 3D model from there.
I mean,
Does anyone have something where we can have spawns that cubes randomly spawn? Does anyone have mind making something? How long would that take if someone made that?
For like
Yeah, random cubes spawning within a certain radius.
I mean, probably there's like random point generator.
Okay.
I should look into it.
You would have to kind of make
closest user.
Make it so there's always a way out of it, though. Because I noticed with like the random one, sometimes it just spawns all around. You have no way to get around.
This is really interesting.
Yeah, if you notice any headless issues, let me know, Gory, because I'm always. If you know more on the headless stuff than I do, probably.
Absolutely. That's kind of my specialty.
Well, the only problem I have with headless, if I try to join like using through the headless user, it doesn't work.
What happens if you try it with headless?
If I try, my headless on my same network. If I try to join, like selecting on the user friend list the headless user and try to join from there, it like gets stuck on the infinite loop.
Oh, have you mentioned that to Fruxius? That sounds like a bug.
Oh, there's a lot of people with the same issue, so I don't think you need to report because someone else already reported.
Okay.
Also, I found another thing.
That's for sure. That's true.
Yep. It's like bringing up like,
if I get to like a session orb on my headless server and go to another world and I close the session, my connection, I try to join, it also causes the same problem. It tries to join to the net punch through instead the local network address. That's what happens. And then gets.
I don't know if that. Are you sure that's been reported? That sounds like something that should be reported if it hasn't.
That one has been, because Cyro's encountering the same thing, but you may want to bring that up as well in the GitHub link, because then there's more people to test.
Totally. That also makes it more.
As different net configurations.
Not to mention that'll make him more apt to fix it when he sees like, yeah, I've had that problem. I've had that problem.
If you
Yes.
a logic
I'll run a couple of tests to create the logs so I can open the issue later.
I understand. I have stuff on my list too. I finally did something. Yes. Sorry, Mark.
Sorry.
Thank you for being patient.
What's the account where we donate for the prize pool?
It's either Medra or Crater Jam. You can do either one.
So either?
Yes. Because I'm basically gonna. Yeah, I'm basically gonna send it straight to myself. Like, or I mean, I'm gonna send it straight to like Crater Jam. Like if it's in Medra, it goes to Crater Jam. So.
Completely fake credits. Oh, that's what it stands for.
Yeah.
No, it's just a customized one. It's in my folder, but
the Kumquats jumped on Pikachu's back to Voldemort.
Thank you, Earthmark. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's see, we got that.
Yeah, you can do everything in Nails is just
so, thank you, Jeff, for posting that group. Hopefully we see more people from the group.
But with a different model
My
on
system would probably love me not to have it running all day.
I'm deleting this thing before it's too late.
The whole day.
Well, this one's only for.
So, yeah, you know that if that stays open, just everyone's getting shot. So, Earthmark. So, making something that has random blocks appear. You already have something pretty much that does that within a certain radius.
Yeah.
Do you mind spawning that in, modding it out just a little bit, so if you collide with it, that you would die?
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Because what we'll do is,
so something that Purple brought up was that they want to make sure that there's a way to have a path through it. It does not have any support for that right now.
Oh.
It can definitely make a path that is unsolvable. But solving that problem is not easy. That's not something. So, actually, I have a different system for this. I do have a maze generator. That can make mazes. It's not done right now. It's supposed to make n-dimensional mazes. But there is a maze generator component in here that can make similar things that do appear random.
Okay.
So that might be viable.
What about this idea? This could be a crazy idea. Okay. So.
If I could wake up and tomorrow it's like
all right.
60.
All right. So I do this.
Turning this weird.
Could you make something that
Yeah, I was
takes
just rethinking this.
whatever stroke that people have made, and it would have to be in something that identifies it? Let's say this stroke has a tag on it that's called path. Would there be something that would have cubes that would only follow within a certain radius around the path, so that way you'd know that whoever draws out the path that is the path that people need to follow, you have
I don't think this avatar has a spine.
randomly
Distance.
Yes, that can be done.
And so
You
then,
can also say it doesn't lie straight on the path as well.
Oh, okay.
what do you mean, but doesn't lie straight on the path?
Well, I mean, the point is that there's a solvable walk, isn't it?
Yeah, but people would draw the solvable walk. That would be the fun part. Is maybe one person's.
Yeah, so we can say that the distance from this path must be a certain amount, and
Exactly,
you must
radius,
do
yes.
tangentially to the path. Yeah.
Correct. Thank you for adding the correct terminology. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that should be doable.
And that would add a fun
Custom
element.
logics, all of it, but yeah, it'd definitely be done.
What kind of level of custom logics and time frame do you think?
It depends what data I can get out of the line.
Okay.
Or not.
Because if the data from the line, let's assume that the data from the line is very easy to gather, just like if you were to have a cube.
Okay, so as I'm thinking about it, I might need to make it so that it's not necessarily a line that you draw, it's you take a tool and draw along, and then the cubes spawn alongside of wherever you're drawing as you go.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because then I can use the delta of wherever your previous point was and your new point to tell what the tangent is, and be like, all right, well, you're just going to go laterally to that, a certain percentage, and then just... Because the problem is if you did like a really tight circle, then I would need to do edge detection to say like, oh, well, you
That
overlap,
makes
so
sense.
there you can't.
Oh, yeah.
And now it's just, well, fuck it. You drew a really tight circle. You just cross the line on itself. The whole thing just it's unsolvable now because you made an unsolvable path.
Good point. Yeah. That's
okay.
great. Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, I can do that. That's actually not that bad. That'd be just a tool, and it's finding random points.
Okay.
And a fuckload of cubes.
Or maybe it has to be timed. The cubes are timed, and so someone knows no matter how much they draw, it's going to be like up. And so no
I
matter
think I
what.
can do it that, like, after an amount of time, it just bakes all the cubes, and then keeps going, and then bakes again, and just keeps doing that.
Okay.
So you'll end up with, like, this is like 200 cubes, but it's baked into one mesh. And then another 200 baked, another 200 baked.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That might get really expensive really fast, but as long as the draw costs are low, it shouldn't really matter.
So I was going to say, as
Okay.
soon as you set it, we do a, I don't know, a
Okay.
5-second delay. And
Yeah, I can work on that real quick.
Okay. Heck yeah. Well, we have another. So we're going to be working on mechanic.
What are you doing?
Earthmark is going to be that idea that you're talking about, Purple. So what we're going to do is the idea you're talking about as far as like floating along missiles. So there will be a drawing tool. In the drawing tool, you'll be able to draw an area. Earthmark's going to work on it in such a way that it will make cubes. And so you're basically drawing the path that people have to follow on. And then it'll make randomized cubes along that path, so it's something that people can solve and follow. So it's initially you basically, and so that way you can have the missiles that people have to dodge. That'll be those cubes right now.
Oh, okay. You want me to make the missiles right now? I can make missiles.
Yeah, sure. That'd be cool.
I can do it right now. I'm doing it. Let's see. I'm gonna make them kind of simple though.
Sure. Yeah, like we don't want to. The less heavy, the better.
I don't want to make super texturized, really good-looking models and having the rest.
Yeah. Hey, low poly works.
This is kind of awesome.
Interesting. Has to be a slit.
Oh, give me a second.
So let's see.
Movement is weird if you have a tool in your hand.
Because
Hello, Nova Arcane.
probably
Welcome.
because
Is this your first Creator Jam?
they exist on slots. The character controller
Yeah.
components.
Yes, actually.
Oh,
I didn't even know
welcome.
this is a Creator Jam.
Yeah, we're doing playtesting today, so it's a little bit different, and then we'll be building from the playtesting types. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
basically every week we have a different theme, and we build off of that. People are welcome to
Wait.
contribute; they don't have to, and it's a good environment for asking for questions, which I guess you've already seen, and a lot of nice people
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
So yeah.
What's the difference?
Medra, I did set
Yes,
this up
yes.
so that anyone can click it now.
Oh, cool.
So
Anyone?
I also made it a little bit less insane, so I can make.
The way you set it up.
Oh, you're not in
applies to
walk again.
Am
But
I?
yeah, if you were in walk,
No, I
I
am.
could make you
I am.
walk and
what you
you.
have at the moment.
Okay. There you go.
How does this change me?
Is it on the,
what did I switch to a different?
Is it made the resistance less?
Well, I have a custom locomotion.
Oh, I only
discipline,
applied
and
a
I do
7 impulse when it was applying a lot more before.
It sends me up,
Okay, so
which is interesting.
I mean, if you
Wait,
really
make it
want to
like-
go flying, I'll just change
Yeah,
it to
let's do it.
100 and
let's do it.
click it, and you'll go into orbit, basically.
Goodbye.
I think try hitting like secondary.
Oh wait,
or
why am I not?
something.
I'm in walk run. Should I not be in walk run?
Did it break?
Probably.
Maybe I still have a bug
Oh,
here.
yeah, it's stuck in true.
What
So I
happened?
wonder.
I don't know. I'll just reset it.
Maybe we spent. What the heck is this thing?
Oh no, I know. It's actually it's user error. It's the Medra.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, it feels good when I'm not the only one. Oh. How's everyone doing on stream? I am launched, and now I need to.
it's gonna, you have to synchronize
There
the
we are.
value between users before it will apply.
Nice.
So
That was good.
Okay.
you have to
This
kind
is
of
like-
account for
It's
network
like
delay
my
there.
third time in Neos, so this is like
You
my third
enjoy your
hour.
flight?
Oh,
Yeah, did you enjoy your flight?
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Yeah,
this is-
like,
yeah.
dang it. Bad timing.
That's kind of jumping right into the.
I missed the meal, but you know,
So,
that's okay.
Yeah.
Impulse, I think,
okay.
It was
most of the
ignores your
time,
mass.
you never have to worry
force
about what
includes your
user
mass.
is running an impulse. You can just.
How's it going, Zizzle?
not care about it, but
Pretty good, actually. It actually works.
Do you mind if I try and playtest or walk through it?
Yeah, I'm just going to make this a bit longer so you actually get the effect. I should use the gizmo for that. That was stupid.
Do you know how to use the snapping in here?
I did see Ricky teaching someone the other day. I want to have a little gap to encourage people to jump. Okay, so I think this works. Let me just test it.
By the way, that's super cool what you're doing with the drink mixing. Awesome, Zizzle. That's super awesome.
Oh yeah, that's fun. We've had so some of that logic's a fair amount of that logic's with me. Vigil helped a bit with the shaking, and Electrospy helped with the drink, like the kind of drink physics bit. But yeah, we're having a lot of fun with that.
That's so cool. Oh, so Turk is saying he needs to edit the locomotion editor a bit. So he'll be on later. Oh, so if you have any questions, Zizzle, Turk's on stream, so he can answer them with the locomotion editor.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, so I think I've got this set up where this doesn't have a tag, but the far one is tagged as ice. So
Okay.
when you land on that, it will set your mass to 500, which gives you a kind of a sliding effect. So let's just see.
So he said the buttons don't work, but the input fields do.
Okay. Yeah, that does kind of work.
Do I have to be in a different locomotion mode? Do I need to switch into their system?
Oh wait, it's currently set under me, so I'd have to give you the logics. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just kind of testing it.
Yeah, Turk, we're working on some different tests. One's playing with the locomotion. Another one, Earthmark's working on a type of drawing tip that will set up objects that we have to avoid as you are floating down with the umbrella that Prowl Prime. So you'll basically be parachuting and trying to avoid missiles. Those blocks will eventually be missiles, and Purple is working on the missiles at the moment. And Anomalous is showing some logics on how to mess with locomotion without messing with the locomotion module. So, yeah.
Right. Okay, Medra.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to inspect you. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, you don't have to ask me. I trust you. You're just if you ever do it without asking, just say like you can. If I'm far away, you're just like in broadcast. You're like, I'm messing with you, Medra. I'm like, okay, got it.
Yeah. Well, always good practice to ask.
I appreciate that.
No worries. Okay, so I need to set up some references quickly because this is super early test and I haven't really made it public.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Sorry.
if you could hold still.
Yeah, my bad.
Well.
I just.
So I think no, I want the character controller.
How's everything working on the education world stuff? I haven't gotten to see it.
Yeah, so we had a chat last week, and Monsoon had made a corkboard for us, and
A what?
I think.
Oh yeah, the cork
a
board. That was
corkboard.
cool.
Yeah, this is really nice. GFX has made a system where, like a web tool, where you can drag and drop, I think, a PDF or a PowerPoint presentation, and it converts it to images
Oh, that's
online,
awesome.
and it gives you a code. And then when you come into Neos, if you put the code into his presentation tool, then it downloads the images and gives you
that's
like
fantastic.
a PowerPoint-like experience, which is that was really good. I think this. Oh wait, that needs to be corrected as well.
I love what Gilfix did with the scanning all the components to make it so it's something in Wiki. Oh my goodness, finally.
Oh yeah.
Manually doing that is no fun.
I'm so pleased that the wiki is getting some traction because
Oh my
I've
goodness,
been
it needed
slowly
that.
putting in some nodes over the last month or two, and yeah, it's nice that more people are helping.
Shifty and I were the only people for years ago, like, and I mean, I'm not doing tons, but, phew, it's nice to see people are, and we need that. And then someday we can have that searchable in Neostat. Oh, someday, that's the dream.
Can I deselect all? Yeah, I can. Okay, so I think that should now work. If you just try it now, if you hop up onto this surface.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yep. It slows me down. Yep. And then I get momentum, and then my mass. It's more difficult with the momentum. It's very cool. So you running, and then. Oh, that's interesting when you jump off of it. How it's not slippery anymore. That's fun.
Yeah.
You're like, oh. Nice.
So yeah, you could in principle use this for making a slippery surface or something. I mean, there would be ways of making it. Like if you pack the logics into the locomotion module for like the default walk locomotion module for the world, then everyone would get it whenever they spawn. And you could probably, I'm sure you could figure ways to make it dynamic so you don't have to manually set up the references to people. There are nodes that would let you do that. So yeah, that could serve as the basis for a different terrain locomotion type thing.
Definitely. So we should. So from this idea, just this right here. So what would be fun? Would it be fun to have something where we have like that bonking thing where you bonk people in the head, except maybe they eventually die? You're like bonk, and you have to try and like get to each other as you're. There's.
Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, like kind of what sort of jousting or something.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like a weird sort of like really clumsy jousting. It's like that could be quite fun. Or that, or maybe with this, you know, the volleyball thing that they made that you could bump people off. That maybe you're slowly like moving. You're like and you're trying to like bounce them off the.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun if you had sort of a bowl-shaped arena or something, and then as you bump into people, it springs you, and you got to kind of scramble to stay on or something.
I'll show. I think I have. Let's see if I can get into that avatar. I know there's one around here. If I was that avatar, oh whoops. Okay. It should be under the Neos Essentials. I hope it's still around. If it's not, I think I have a copy somewhere.
I'll also just add an icy looking material to this, so it's obvious what it is.
Let's see. Oh yeah, good. I was about to say, if there was no volleys in here, I'd be kind of shocked. Okay.
That'll be plenty, I'm sure.
Maybe this.
Yes.
Let's change into this volley. See if it has the. Okay, this volley doesn't have
it.
it.
The standard green one that everyone wears has it. I don't know. I've seen that
maybe originally the old one does. Maybe. Let's try this one. Yeah, this one does.
Oh, that's got it. Yeah.
Okay. So you slide around.
Okay, so we're on here.
So I'm sliding around and.
Oh.
Yeah, this could be really fun. Yeah. Okay, so we have another mechanic just to play with whenever you're feeling it. Okay.
Okay, what I'll do, I need to dash and take care of something actually before I go to bed. So
oh my goodness.
So that,
yeah.
I'll try and set this up so that it can apply to any user, or at least I'll leave a locomotion module slot in an inspector somewhere here. And then I'll show you what it is before I disappear.
Okay. Thank you. And I'll bring in a Navali so we have people to mess with that. Okay. And change into my more comfortable body. Okay.
More tasty form.
Yeah, totally. Well, the warmth.
set up in a package that's usable.
Okay.
By the way, I know I've said this a million times. I'm going to keep saying it. I really appreciate all the things you do in Neos, like all of the educational stuff. That's awesome. That people need leaders and others to like help, like be like the force to kind of.
The Arxis kicked it off, and then he said to me a couple of times, like, thanks for doing that because business was getting difficult. And I had just noticed we hadn't had a meeting for a week, and I thought, well, I'm just going to make it happen.
Nice.
And I've been enjoying them, so
Heck yeah.
But it's been fun, and we're kind of now branching out of things which would strictly fit under kind of academic science and education. But I think as long as we're doing things that people are interested in enough to turn up most weeks to come to, then I'm not too fast. I think it's fun. Okay, well that looks exactly like ice. You've never.
Yeah, well, I mean, come on, these are just cubes. These are the test cubes, and then we can make them all like beautifying something is like the later parts for it.
Yeah, that's the last thing you do.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the best way to set this
all right.
up?
So, if you need anything, or just let me know when everything's there. I'm gonna go see how everyone's doing.
Too successful, but
yep. What's that?
I'll just delete the logics off you so it doesn't randomly keep changing your location if you come over.
Okay.
All right. I
Thank
think.
you.
Oh wait. Yeah, you should be all right now.
Oh, okay.
But I just figure I have my own expectations for what's going on.
1 meter.
How's it going, everybody? What you guys working on?
Hi, Midget. I really like the idea of make the way. One player can't stop moving, the others have to place different objects like platforms and springs.
Oh yeah, that was. I'm glad you liked that one. That was actually one of my favorites too. Is originally when I imagined this, which I'm glad we didn't do it this way because I don't think we're ready for that yet. Is I imagine there being almost no floor, and that everyone was in separate areas, and that you worked in teams, like people had different abilities, and someone could almost like lay tracks for you to be able to walk on, and maybe they had limitation on that, and there's various other.
So I wish Jenna was on so I could talk to them about it because
he would love that. They would love that stuff.
Well, no, they had like a little board game where you pull tiles out and they just snap to each other.
I have that.
And I was thinking,
here.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, we have that.
Because I was thinking you could easily just do something like that, where the player starts out with like I guess like a couple, and then like a new one will spawn like right here, or like it spawns like in a area around them.
I got you.
But that's all. It's too complex. At the same time, I know Jenna did something that you put the piece down, it snapped to each other.
This is something Lucas made, and it was for tabletop gaming in a Creator Jam on 33. So if you don't mind popping in here with me, we'll check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, matter.
Yes.
Take a look at that thing I made.
Oh, I'll check it out in a second. I probably won't, I'm loading in, but I will when I come back.
It's a little weird.
It'll take a little while to load. It's a little. It's kind of heavy. It's as heavy as the Minecraft block. So building this, you might want to build it in a different world in general. I think we might crunch each other.
Something like this. When I do it, it started working.
So it's loading. Eventually.
I fucked it up, dude.
Right.
That was me.
There we are. I think I'm starting to load.
We understand
There we are.
how
Crunch,
this
crunch, crunch.
crap work, and actually, I never stopped to look into how.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess. Can you hear me at all? Can you guys still hear me yet?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless I'm crashing. Nope. There we go. It'll take a minute for you all to load. So yeah, we're checking out an old Creator Jam. So we have some interesting things. Yeah. There we are. So Mentalist.
I made a hexagonal grid in UE4 once. I forget how I did it.
I'll wait until she pops in.
Does this do the? This does the A star, right?
What's the A star?
I think. Do I click?
You have to. No, you have to use grab. Grab to light it up.
I'm grabbing that. I just forgot. Maybe I hope I didn't like have a fever dream about it, but I'm pretty sure this does like A star.
I don't know what A star means.
Well, I'm sorry. It's like a pathing algorithm to find like the shortest route between two points on a grid.
Yes, it.
Man, I had to go slam the rest of my fucking coffee.
I understand that. So this is a hexagonal snapping, just like the Minecraft. You'll probably have to build it in another world, just because I think it's a little bit laggy, as you could tell.
Like how they pixelated the skybox.
And yeah, that was fun. And so you can snap different objects have different qualities. Like for instance, this is unpassable. This the rocks have limited amount, and the same thing with like the water has a limited amount, and the lava. So you can grab these pieces. So you can use that for something if you want to actually have game pieces, which I don't think you do. These game pieces, see how they move only a certain amount based on the location.
My game did not like opening up that folder labeled old snapping logics.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of hefty, like, and remember, that's on every one of these before they're baked.
Yeah.
So if you're doing this, it'll have to certainly be in another world, unfortunately, which is no fun. But you can build stuff out really quickly, like whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wonder if there'd be something easier with components and whatnot, since it's been about close to a year since this jam.
Yeah, yeah. You'd hope so. I don't know. The Minecraft thing, I don't know. If Lucas is on, maybe he have some insights and maybe some way to clean it. Let's see. Lucas or Vigilaboo would maybe know because.
Oh yeah, it was a fever dream. I'm thinking to myself. I thought this had like A star pathing in it, but it doesn't. It doesn't.
So yeah, okay. Well, if it's useful, cool. If not, I understand. And there's also that that tool that Anomalous made that you can place, like you can copy and paste blocks, just like I don't know if it works with these. That's actually interesting. I'm gonna try it out. Open up the Minecraft tool.
This reminds me that I just want something like this that's just like really light. Are these really light?
What's that? The blocks?
Well, like, yeah, the blocks
no,
are just like
no,
really
they're
fun.
not. They're super fun. They're not light though. You can bake them all, and then they become light. But
yeah, you could make them light.
I don't know.
Like it's just
maybe
positioning
you could.
stuff, right?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know about the snapping and positioning. That's it.
Oh, that's the D&D world. That's fucking tight.
Let's see.
I'm going to inspect one.
Okay. Let's see. Where
on my
is
right thumb, so it's hard to use my touchpad.
the Minecraft stuff?
Those things are fucking chunky.
Snappable Minecraft blocks. There we are. That's what I was looking for. There we are. That's what I wanted. There we are. So I'm gonna slap. Nope.
User detected. Get in your slot.
Nope. It doesn't like these. Okay. Let's just eat one of my things.
God, the robot voice is actually like sending me back in time.
What are you doing? Get back into position.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Okay, let's try this one.
What? Why is there
Okay.
so much
So,
logic?
okay, I'm gonna leave this world open, but see if. Oh man, there's 13 people. Okay, I gotta need to go back to the other world, but I can leave this open if you guys want to still check it out.
No, you're good. You can close it.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna brainstorm for a second because I think I know what I can do.
Okay.
Oh my god, my fucking ears! Holy shit!
Oh, did it crunch your ears? I'm sorry.
No, I don't know what the hell I did, but like it just like was like.
Did you hear the?
I got that too.
I got it too. I think it was. We came in right at the sound clipping or something. I've had that too when it's loading into another world and it blasts my ears.
That's funny. I always have my volume down really low because I guess I have sensitive ears. I don't know.
That's a good thing.
Your poor sensitive.
Oh, nice. I like the Euclidean tunnel. Oh, non-Euclidean tunnel. Whoop.
I'll send Wizard Man through the
tunnel. Nice.
That's fun. Wizard Man to the tunnel. Fuck you. I hope you have a nice Christmas.
Goodbye.
What? What's that from? Oh, nice. Yeah, I love the Gandalf.
I put one in my public folder that doesn't just have his mouth open all the time, and I think somewhere in there's a value that you can hook up to it so that he'll talk.
I remember you did that to me last one. That was great.
That was a pretty fun world.
Yeah.
That was pretty fun.
Oh, you need to make an avatar out of that. Just even if it's just floating and the head goes like that.
No, yeah, that's what the original idea was, but I couldn't figure out. Well, I never really went deeper into it to try to because I parented it so that it's like an armature, but then I don't know quite how to proceed with setting it up perfectly with bone names and shit like that, where Neos would recognize it as a model with
I would
slots
ask
on it and
Anomalous on
armature.
this. He's done some stuff that just basically put stuff.
I'm pretty sure you just parented a bunch of pieces to the regular skeleton.
That might not be a bad idea for what you're doing.
Yeah, honestly, if it's just a meme.
Totally. Okay.
But yeah, I'd want to make it an avatar eventually.
I'm gonna see how Zizzle's doing, and how everyone else is doing. How's everything going with it, Earthmark?
Going good. Just doing some linear algebra. I haven't stretched these in a long time.
Oh man, yeah, same here. That's majorly dusty.
With force.
Well, A is no greater than.
How goes it, Jeff and Anomalous? What are you guys getting into? Oh yes, that exploding
I'm
sheep.
trying to figure out how to bounce players away, but
Oh, I have a volleyball over there.
remember.
You want to look at the reference? This thing.
Double grip. Is your
Oh,
friend.
that's the thing I was wondering where it was too, because that had a force field on it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah, we're gonna use that with. Oh yeah,
We're
we're gonna use that with Zizzle's.
So see, it bounces. Yeah, that's a better example.
Okay, this is just fun.
We're gonna use that with Zizzle's locomotion, like the ice thing. So we'll have an icy area where you can bounce people and try and knock them off. I thought that'd be fun.
Like an old arena style thing.
Totally.
Oh yeah.
Well, in that case, I can get rid of this, and I can get rid of this too.
Let me duplicate that because I'm gonna.
I think
Yeah,
it's
that's
okay.
exciting.
Okay.
I guess I can just choose it to say if my position is the same. No, that's gonna be garbage.
No, because you have so many false positives.
Yeah, right.
Grabbing the actual box glider, by the way.
Is where
Is the force
Right. No, not the glider, not that. That's the slot. That's like the name of an object. I'm talking about the component right here. The box glider component.
Oh, the box glider.
Well, greater than meter per block.
Yeah.
And plus X.
Can I remove this? How do I remove this?
Just open up your radio menu and destroy.
Okay, so take
You have to have a grip. You have to have a
It
grip.
turns on with
plus normalized times meter per block.
grips.
My box glider.
It's not on all the time. I remember looking at this once before.
So if you want to
Glider.
Oh, he's lagging.
And you just left it.
Plus normalized
That's fine.
to there. This will.
I'm gonna save this actually. I have a stupid idea for it. I'm gonna make a gun where it just spits out like a crap ton of these, and they just all. And they just go
They
after
just
the
go
nearest
places.
person.
Wow.
Go after the nearest person. That would be hilarious.
Oh yeah.
What folder should I put it?
All right.
Oh, is that a draw?
There we go.
Doors probably.
Redundant saves.
Yeah.
Oh, there's your rocket.
Then we don't need that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Nice.
Unpack it.
I got it so you can just press a button, it installs the locomotion module, and you're good to go.
Oh, nice. Just hit the
basically-
pulse.
Yeah, if you just hit the pulse, then it installs something called walk run, I think, with ice.
There it is. And then
Okay, and then if you start helping on the ice.
Yep, it works. So we'll mix that with a volleyball, and we instantly have a little thing to play with. Heck yeah.
And if you need to find the logics, hang on, I'll just show you where the.
Sure.
I'll leave an inspector with the stuff up. So basically, I just put it all under a slot. Yeah, basically, that's the slot. Oh, hang on, that's install logics. And hang on, where is that pointing?
Have it on your tip. Press the trigger and the node should come out.
Probably this thing. Yeah, okay, I'll put that under there as well. Okay, yeah, so everything should be in there, and the locomotion module, if you unpack the terrain swap logics, then get how the module's actually doing its thing.
Okay, cool. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I'll leave that up there.
Thank you. Heck yeah.
Alrighty, I'm probably going to have to dash and take care of something, but yeah.
Hey, no worries. Thank you for coming out. It's nice to see you.
Actually contribute something for once.
Oh yeah, no way. Like you contribute plenty all the time. Take care.
Okay, so pull that out so we can see.
If everyone wouldn't mind starting to get into flatties, except for the volleys. If you guys wouldn't mind getting into flatties. Oh, hey, Red Dragon, Innocent Thief. Hey, good timing. Yeah. I didn't mean to scare you. So yeah, we're working on playtesting. We did a little playtesting earlier. We decided that we liked playing around with locomotion, and then it kind of spiraled in exactly how I was hoping, but in a different way than I thought. Like, I thought that we'd playtest things already existing or tweak. Instead, it's been like where we playtested, and then everyone's like, ooh, I have an idea. Ooh, I have an idea. And now we have like 1, 2, three different parts building out. Or no, four different little parts building out really quickly. And so mainly we have one. I'm not sure. This is confusing. Anomalous is playing around with the push mechanic from the volleys. Zizzle just made some ice, a locomotion that allows for ice. Then Purple has been working on making the rocket. Earthmark is making something so you can draw with a pen tool, and it's going to make around that area basically cubes that are like collisions. And so if you run into those, you would die. But you have a path that you can actually follow on as you were parachuting in with like a using probably Probable Prime's umbrella to kind of parachute around. And that's all I know of offhand. I got to think of. So yeah.
I go looking around a little bit.
So yeah, how's the world been working out for you, Innocent?
Not much this week, but it will go on next week.
Okay. Hey, I understand how that is. I finally got to work on some personal script stuff, so getting there slowly.
It's working, but there's nothing there.
And Red Dragon, I want to thank you once again for going out on the jam and going so hard. You and Jeff, I need to thank Jeff. Just, oh my goodness, you saw me like just at my wits and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm burned out. How are you doing this week?
Doing good.
Yeah, so definitely if you're interested in participating, you're welcome to. We'll need different things to polish up, like maybe making some. What I'm thinking about for this over here, if you want to check out this real quick. So click the pulse over here. Click this pulse, and then go to your locomotion mode and change to walk run with ice. And now, when you jump on that block, this won't do much. But if you jump on the ice, it will. You'll slide on it. And so, what we'll need eventually is some kind of like. I mean, this is something if you're feeling like doing modeling stuff. Is maybe some kind of like thing that are default ice areas that can be like used for like combined together or like in some kind of arena space so people can here I'll get into an volley real quick to show you how it works. I don't know if you've seen the volleys that can push people away. Have you seen that yet?
Oh yeah, it looks like the bubble thing.
Yep. Basically, it would use that and go bounce, and so you could knock people off into the abyss. And so that would be kind of fun. That you're kind of sliding around like and you're trying to bounce people off. Maybe there's something where you have to grab an item. That might be fun. Where like there's some kind of ball that you have to grab or something you have to hold on to, and then keep everyone from bouncing it. That might be it. I don't know.
Yeah.
So if you're interested, you're welcome to. I don't know what other aspects we'll need. If you're wanting to do 3D modeling stuff, if you're wanting to do coding and learning some other stuff, feel free. So yeah.
Okay.
What have you been getting into this week? Anything fun?
I have a working
progress version of my TARDIS room in a world.
Ooh, cool. I'd like to check that out. Probably I won't be able to check it out until it dies down around here, if you're willing to show it off. But definitely I can sometime this week if all else fails, if you're willing to show it off.
Yeah, sure.
Heck yeah, that's cool. I think there's some Doctor Who fans that would like to see that. I know my partner would love to see that. She's a big Doctor Who fan. So yeah, I'm gonna check out what everyone's doing. But if you need anything, just let me know. You know the deal.
Yeah, they had that on constant force for the force mode and radial constant for the force space. So that was this one here was on radial constant.
What are you making?
Worry about it. The head was too big, so I made my own.
If everyone would get into flatties, besides the volley peeps, if you'd get into flat avatars.
Wait, flat avatars?
Here, I can show you how that works. Basically, the IK in here. Oh, whoop! Oh no!
We lost the ground. What happened to the ground?
What? Did someone shoot the ground? Oh. Here, someone shot the ground with a collider. Let's fix that. I got you guys.
Lost the ground. You said everyone should get into flat avatars?
Is it fixed?
I'm really sorry about that. I accidentally deleted the ground collision. I'm really sorry about that.
No worries.
If anyone happens to remember cross product of linear algebra, can they come over to me? I'm trying to remember this thing and I don't remember the definition.
Yes, I love this. Man, this jam's awesome. Oh man.
No, I purged that from my mind.
Okay, so Nova?
Nope, it's purged.
Right over here is how you do it. You click on, and then you just click create. And
Oh, thank you. Oh, give me a second.
what's that, Astronaut?
I'm screwing with Nova's hand at the moment because he's trying to do something with sound and colliders.
Okay. You can wait if you need to. If you're doing something with it, if he's doing something with your avatar, we can wait for a second because this will actually replace your avatar. It'll if you create. So I would wait. That's okay. That's okay. We can wait. No, you can.
I mean, honestly, it's okay. I mean, I can just. I have a pretty good idea of how to do it now.
Okay.
Yes. And the other one.
Normal band direction. So
Take. This is the first.
So what you thinking about, Mentalist?
Give me a second. My coffee riddles the brain is still thinking right now.
I understand you, Mentalist. Totally understand.
So it's still going off the idea, and with AMOB who mentioned to create empty objects below it to create different points, which are snap points. Maybe that'll work out.
There's also Lucas just popped in. If you want someone else that's had experience on this, maybe that has maybe some extra new knowledge. I don't know.
I'm gonna give this a shot.
I like that everyone had an all call for linear algebra. I love it. Yes. I wish I could help. That part of my brain is so deep dark, such a deep dark recess.
I had to check the
path?
The thing that breaks.
The what that breaks?
The path I made.
Oh no. Oh no. Let me scale myself.
No, I mean, it doesn't break people, but I mean...
I like the non-linear.
It's upwards.
I like that.
I need to, finish it. It just, the camera... I need to add, a portal so it spawn up there so it can get down and start and exit upwards.
Yeah, that would be super cool.
Vice versa.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Then it would be really super disorienting. I like that.
Another thing I couldn't manage to figure out to filter the avatars from the scene itself.
What do you mean? Which avatars? Like
ours, for example, the portal exit is on the sides, but the reproductions.
But I'm sorry, I can't.
So we can see ourselves the capture of the The port
I like that,
exit is
though.
on the end of the tunnel.
Oh, I like that though because
But-
it's kind of like disorienting. You're like, wait, why am I over there? You know, I like that.
And we need to go down, but it's up.
Mhm.
I have more frames when I stand next to you.
So like, what?
That's fun.
Worked out pretty well. Holy shit, that worked out better than I thought it would.
But
I like that, Gory.
Like,
That's very fun.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, does this have
Yeah.
this portal? Does it turn on when it's near closest user?
What's I?
No,
Oh yeah, an interesting
we
point
need
there.
to.
Can you set that up? Because that'll help us out with lag a little bit.
Yeah, if like all of these are
Do you know how to use user distance value driver? Oh, okay. You're like, Psh, I'm no rookie.
If I
Oh,
hey.
interesting things going on over here.
Yeah.
say I
And they're working on something that would make platforms, so you could just place platforms in front of someone as they're trying to move somewhere.
then like the snapper on the right one
Also interesting.
now occupied there.
How's the push force going?
Still has an empty snappable in the same exact location.
Oh, there you are.
Oh no, I was just trying to look at the other side of this.
Oh yeah, you can go through
That's
it.
neat.
In the exact same spot. You might not want that. So you might have like a little bit of a detector for
He's still working on the mirrors.
What if? What if it's only two sides, like the left and right side? So it can only be.
How's it going with everything, Alice? Oh, it's quite
I've just been kind of hanging out helping people with whatever questions they had. So.
Nice. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that might work out pretty well.
There's multiple mechanics going on. Oh, we already have something ready for this, like right here.
Should work out.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The circuit's almost done, so it is like 90% of it already.
Seeing what meant your head over here. Oh, sorry, I was saying hi to Lucas.
Oh no! Oh, Lucas is in. I'll have to say hey.
Yes, he's a little fly dragon thing
Oh
today.
yeah, that throws me off. The user list now does it in a different order. It used to have the newest user would be on the bottom, and that throws me off every time when I'm trying to see who just pops in. So if you click pulse, this will install a locomotion mode that is called walk around with ice. And then when you're running and then you jump on this ice,
Lower hand, my right hand.
You can go on to the hierarchy and try to find it.
I kind of expected to keep moving when I jumped onto the ice.
oh, do you have the walk around with ice locomotion set?
Yeah, I'm on. Oh, yeah, I do.
Huh, let me
I'm on
see.
walk run with ice. I jumped.
Oh,
and then just
interesting.
stopped.
Interesting. So
It's slower to get started, but
let's see. I'm gonna try that again. See if it.
there it goes. Okay. The jump, you don't start sliding as soon as you land from the jump.
Let me see. Do you have to have a lot of momentum going into the jump? Let me see. Oh, you're right. You have to
No,
move
you just
forward.
kind of go plop.
Oh, that's no good. I wonder how you would modify that part.
You don't let people jump onto ice. They have to walk onto the ice.
Good point.
Actually, I don't know if that works because this is a different height, so I can't walk onto the ice. Oh, this is grabbable. Okay.
Oh,
Let me see what
whoops.
happens if we put them close? As I'm walking. See, that works a little more smoothly. It's just jumping onto the ice is undesirable. But if you run onto it,
So that would mean that would be a design thing to make is to make it so that or like there's Oh, whoa, I installed it twice. Crap. Hopefully.
there should be a check for that probably.
So I'm not like being
Okay. In that case,
Yeah.
you can go through your.
well, not my pinky, but like my pointer.
But this would be mixed with the Avali repulsor, and so that way you would be able to just, and maybe to add an extra element instead of just like trying to knock people off is maybe there's some kind of point system that is almost like a capture the flag or maybe.
So what if you're on the ice and you jump?
Oh, that's a good question.
Are you lagging heavily? Yeah, I'm lagging really hard.
Let me see.
All right. Let's
Okay.
I was thinking you could just disable jumping in the ice locomotion.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you need to be able to jump.
How's your frames, Anomalous? How are they looking?
They went very bad for a second there, but it's okay now.
Yeah, same. I don't know what the dip was. Okay.
But yeah, you could disable jumping in the ice locomotion.
That would be interesting. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know if you really need to be able to jump when you're on the ice. So.
Yeah, that's right. Then that would make it also. Yeah, that's a good idea.
You wouldn't have to worry about it then. But this is neat.
Yeah, so we could use this. I mean, this is already very usable, like this, and that. Those two elements would be interesting, and then adding two of them. Okay. Well, yeah. So if you're feeling it after, we can maybe start. Anyone else that's just kind of chilling, we could also.
Actually, no, that's not X because
We could start building off of this and playing around as a mechanic.
Set up weirdly.
Maybe. I'm just kind of wandering around seeing what people are doing. I don't know how you disable jumping in a locomotion module. I still haven't played with those.
Maybe turn jump height off or something like that, so you can't just jump. Like so, it's like basically tricking it. Maybe that would work. Or jump airspeed 0 or something like that.
I'm not even sure. Is the locomotion module just the physical locomotion, or is it the whole slot?
For this one, the ice one, or something else? The ice one.
For any, it's just generic question because you have character controller.
Good question.
And you also have physical locomotion. So is the character controller part of the locomotion module?
It should be. Yes.
In that case, because I didn't see anything about jumping on the physical locomotion.
There should be something that's.
But there was on the character controller. I just don't know enough about these.
Yeah, same.
Then on the character controller, there was a jump scaling, which you can set to none.
Okay,
I'm not sure what that might be related to the scale of your character, though.
I'm gonna reset myself, see if that helps.
And I pulled out the wrong thing. There we go.
There's a jump speed.
Okay. When you get it changed, let me know, and I'm going to. I'll try it out.
All right. There we go.
Okay. Try that and see if that disables jumping when you're on ice mode.
Okay. All right.
You didn't change to ice mode yet, did you?
Not yet. Okay. Nope, can't jump. Yep. Oh. Yep. Can't jump at all. It's.
That is correct.
That's
what I meant.
That's good. No, that's good. I just wanted to do this real quick to see what happens. There we are. Okay. Now with ice. Oh wow. Yeah. That you get a lot of like when you're off of ice and then you can't jump on it, but crap.
Right. The map would have to be designed such that you don't need to jump onto the ice.
Exactly.
But that also means that once you get knocked off, you can't get back on.
Well, you just respawn. You get knocked off, you're dead. That's kind of the fun part with this.
Right. Or you could make a ramp back up to it. But I mean, if you get knocked off the edge, you can't just walk back on because you have no jumping.
Yeah, maybe a ramp back up instead of being dead. What would be more fun? I don't know.
I think a ramp back up. It could be, a ramp that is long enough to take a couple minutes to traverse too, so you're not back instantly.
That or the ramp.
Hiding on this ice right now?
Yeah.
Or possibly the ramp makes you fly into the air, so you like land. You know what I mean? Like you can add an extra fun element where you're like, the ramp is something you pick up speed. It takes time to get back on there, but then you're the person that just launches into there.
I mean, okay, now I have to know. Is this still grabbable?
No, I made them ungrabbable.
I need another piece of ice here, though.
Sorry.
But do you mind playtesting a little bit? Curious, I'm going to say hey to Lucas real quick. I haven't seen him yet. But I'll be back in just a minute. Unless you need me for playtesting Anomalous real quick.
No, I wanted to see if you go up an ice ramp, do you slide down?
All right, I got it. I'm right here. I'll do it.
Let's see.
Yoink.
I don't even know if you can go up.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice. You
Do you
get.
slide?
Yeah, that's fun.
Okay, so I mean that could be your entry onto the ice rink is a ramp down that
Yeah.
you
So,
zoom.
yeah, you just barely push yourself and you start getting momentum. That's cool. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna launch now. Or.
Oh, you can't get going on the ramp either. You need momentum to go up it. So that could be fun too, because you can't walk from a standing point up onto the ramp. You have to have momentum to get up it.
That is cool.
Oh, I can't. I'm walking around.
You have to install the locomotion module using this thing
Yep.
over here.
Oh, okay.
You have to go hit this button, and then you'll have an ice locomotion mode.
Oh, heck yeah. Hey, Lucas.
It keeps hitting the collider, so it comes back up to space. But before that point,
How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Medra.
Oh, nice. It's a Lucas themed dragon. Yes.
Oh, look at Lucas set up on missile.
Oh, what? Oh, nice. Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing.
I don't know. That's what makes
Wait,
VR
what
fun.
happens if we take it and make it smaller? Or is the particle? The particle still looks good.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Now we just need to make a gun that shoots it at people and it blows.
We already have something that could do that.
Oh yeah.
It's not a.
Who's the person? I could have sworn someone was making like the randomizer where it would like spawn randomly underneath you.
Oh, who's making that?
Did we not have-
Earthmark's making it. Earthmark's making it right now. I think already some of it's been built.
He's making a gold brush that randomly spawns things.
Yeah,
right?
those things are going to end up being missiles.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Near and
So what is this
far.
game about?
Okay, this Crater Jam. You remember this? You'll be familiar with this because you did something kind of like it a while ago. Remember when we had the speed world building? Oh, hey, Bean. The speed world building, Lucas, and you went through and made that one. The steps. Hey, no worries. Nice to see you. Welcome back.
You're shame.
Finally made it.
Shame.
Oh,
Shame.
let me bring
shame.
For shame. Well, it was all right. You were here in spirit. Let's find the other, the Bizarro Bean. You must defeat him to maintain. Oh, he's not in here. Where's Bizarro Bean?
What?
Where's the Bizarro Bean?
That dumb picture of you with the big head.
Bean, I have that.
Okay, yeah, you must fight him to.
Because of the lighting.
Rick and Morty being.
Dude, like.
Oh no.
Always have.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Hello.
Wow.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
So
Oh my god.
there we are.
It's attached to me.
Yep, that got bad quick.
Mecha Bean.
Good to hear that.
That's what it works, but that's dangerous. Okay.
So, to answer your question, Lucas and Bean, what we're doing is we're making, we're playtesting stuff. Well, at first it was starting off with us playtesting some mechanics. We realized we liked playing with locomotion, and so Zizzle's already made locomotions that we can just use for having ice, and then we can combine that with the Avali collider bounce, and we can make a little game where people are trying to bounce each other off ice. Maybe we'll add something extra element that makes it fun, like maybe some kind of thing we have to grab and move it to a point, kind of like capture the flag, or maybe you just have a ball that you try and keep to move into some kind of basket or something else that you run into. I don't know, that's a possibility. Basically, we have a bunch of different ideas. People can use mechanics that have already exist and build their own. Looks like everyone's kind of getting into the idea of like they like an idea and kind of tinkering with it. Mentalish is working on making some kind of snappable platform that you would be able to place in front of people as they move. Earthmark and Purple Juice is working on
Spamming rockets right now.
Yeah, we're making something so you can parachute using the parachute of Probable Prime's umbrella.
Parachute
To make it, yeah, basically so you can fall.
Okay.
Fire effect.
Oh.
Particles?
So yeah, that's what we're working on. If you want to try out, playtest something, let me know. There's basically anyone that's not working on stuff that wants to just have fun playtesting. We'll playtest stuff that either already exists or something new, and then we're going to pick one of these things and just start building off of it and turn it into a world. I mean, I think already the ice thing we could start doing. So if people want to model, we can do that. If we just want to build it out of cubes right now, we can do that.
Toggle between two different ones.
And we can just get into volleys and knock the crap out of each other off of it. So if you all want to
that sounds fun.
Okay, let's do that. So those who want to work on that, let's go over here.
Also, we can get rid of the mesh collider on it. I found out the
So
mesh collider is actually really laggy.
yeah, so let's just start building this out. Let's start making a really crappy quick
an arena?
Yeah, let's make an arena with this stuff. Let's see what we got.
What do you think? Circular ice?
You have to tag it ice.
Square?
Mainly, yeah, let's make it circular. So we can make the circle. Would it be better to use a circle or? Oh, nice, you got it.
How big?
Huge. Let's keep going further out this way because let's go all the way out to here. We want that about like maybe 5 times the size easily.
Okay.
You can provide any template slot.
So we'll go out here.
It's a little further away there. You don't want it so big that no one can find each other on the ice rink. So.
Well, I want it enough to where people can get enough momentum because I know those things will bounce you really hard. So, and I guess that's part of this to see. Oh, we need to have this twice the size or a lot further.
Well, there's a starting point.
Okay.
We can change it.
We have to tag it with
just a cylinder. That'd be funny.
We have to tag this with
I can do that. Just ice.
Yep, ice. Lowercase ice.
Lowercase ice.
And I'll quickly turn it into ice.
Copy the material onto it.
Yep, I was getting that right now, except I hit the wrong thing.
And we'll give it more sides.
There we are. Oh.
More sides becomes a triangle.
Oh, 0 sides.
All right, and we'll get into volleys, which this will certainly probably lag us all out, having all kinds of. So we might need to have. So let me grab that.
And I'm just working on I'm making this like fiber for like something I want to do later.
So eventually we'll probably need to get heads, hands, avatars with this stuff, but we can right now be a volleys. This is going to be.
Let's see. I don't know how steep a ramp you want.
So you want to jump into one of these, and let's see if this is the size we want. Okay, who wants to? Oh wait, whoops! I forgot to grab the right thing. Oh. So make sure to get the walk run with ice locomotion. Pulse that if you don't already have it. You can't jump though, so you can't jump. So we're gonna need a ramp.
That's what I was working on.
All right.
It's mildly entertaining.
It's on. Oh crap! Oh, wait. Oh, did we knock the ground off? Did we just push the ground away?
I don't know what you did.
I shot this in the ground. I think blew it down from underneath me.
So what did you shoot it with?
I just turned on that collider, the character collider. With this, I did this, and then it nailed the. Is the ground ungrabbable right now?
No, it was grabbable. It wasn't
Oh, that's what it shot it. That's what happened. Oh, I thought that
Hey, Medra.
Hey, what's up?
I know you just like explained all of it, but like my brain is like not working really. It's like I'm like,
no worries, buddy.
Do we still develop new things or like I don't?
Okay. Well, originally, I'm going to tell you what originally and how it's changed because I think you're probably like That's because it's not
Yeah, 'cause
originally
I
the
looked
idea.
at, like, I noticed on the schedule it said like develop a thing, and we're all gonna like choose one to do, and then or that's how I think it was.
That's how originally the plan. I'm gonna tell you the plan and how it's changed if you're okay with that. So originally the plan was we all kind of work together play testing. So we play test the game and we're good. And then we play and we say, this needs a little tweak here, or we'd like to add this there. And so we're all kind of contributing, saying we like this, or we don't like this. And maybe we try another mechanic and we try another one. So it's kind of like we're trying out, it's almost like taste testing ingredients. We're like, oh, that needs a little bit of this. Oh, let's cut out that. And then we're like, ooh, this will make the good soup. Ooh, and the soup would be the game, you know? And we'd add all the cool, like, decorative stuff and everything else. Well, it's kind of evolved into, hold on just a second, Nova, and I'll answer, I promise. So what it evolved into is we tried out the locomotion thing and people were like, I really like this. And it required Sizzle to do some coding for about a half hour. So he's like, I'm going to go code. And then someone else is like, I'd like this mechanic. And so they started coding and they started coding. So now we have 2 to 3 different mechanics people are building. And so we're kind of like, now instead of all of us working together, trying something new, it's become more of a broken up thing where people have tried something, they're building it, or someone's building it, and then we'll just end up probably have separate builds of things people are trying out, since there's enough people to playtest and build and code. So I think it's basically broken up into groups instead of all of us being one whole together. Does that make sense?
It kind of makes sense.
Like, so instead of us playtesting tons, now we're going to be playtesting multiple parts, and people will be working together on different sections instead. And then what I'll have to do is if let's say we're playing this for a while, and it's super duper fun, I'll just pull more people in saying like, hey, let's work on this more. This is a kind of experimental thing I haven't done before with everyone, and it worked pretty well. It just requires
first Logix project.
And then my other question is, can I have any part in anything? Because I don't know.
Of course, yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Here, that's a good question. Let's do this. Give me a second. Boop. I have an answer to this in text form, too. Where are you at? There we go. Yeah. Because I knew people would have these questions. Ta-da!
No.
Very cool. Okay.
Join.
So, how to participate today? So, I have a list of mechanics. So something you might want to try out personally. Since people are working on different mechanics too right now, you could play test. You can code either with your own or maybe something else that someone's working on, or like to add to a mechanic that exists, or it can be something dealing with the design of it. I know this one's kind of rough because normally we start with the theme and then we build off of that. This instead we're starting out with ideas that we're then building off of, so it's kind of like before the theme process even.
Yeah.
Which makes it a little bit different.
Are you guys using some sort of snap function here? It's like snap to grid.
And so I think the best way to go about it is to see if there's anything that other people are working out, like see what each group's working on. If there's something you can do, if you'd like. If that's not, and you want to do your own thing, then you come to me and I'll help brainstorm with you, because there's a hell of a lot of ideas or things to play around with. And I think you have a lot of good ideas. You always do. But yeah. What's your general thoughts, Bean?
All right, well, that's kind of what I wanted.
What are we making? Like, is like, do these pieces fit together, or is that separate?
No, they'll be separate. They're in separate things. So imagine you're just okay. Let me answer Arcane's question, and then I'll answer. I'll kind of help. I'll help it out more.
I get it. You don't need to further explain it. I get it. I think.
Yeah, it's not something where originally the idea would have been we're taking one of these and we're only using one of these. I think that there's so many people that want to try something else, and people have enough skills that it would be kind of like stepping on each other's toes if we had this amount of people Like if I had now in here, which this is part of the learning process with this kind of jam. I won't be able to do a jam like that because 15 people is too many people to test out something and build something. Because what about when there's 5 coders and we only need 1 coder? Then they're like, what do I do? Or there's a couple artists. So I think we'll have to do it in a way that we break into groups if we do a jam like this again.
Right,
okay.
That makes sense. Alright.
But yeah, and sometime later, if you want, I'll show you what inspired me and what made me think of this idea. So I think that might help too. So yeah, but please, if you feel super confused or lost on it, let me know, and I'll try my best to see if I can help.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna see what others are doing first.
Sure. But by the way, it's really nice to see you. Oh my goodness.
It's nice to see you too.
I think besides Lucas, I need to say something to Lucas. Yeah, so we already have 1,600, or no, I'm sorry, 1,700 towards in our NCR dollars in NCR, which would be 17,000 NCR towards the Metaverse Maker competition or the championship. That's the unofficial name, is the championship. And so that'll start September 1st and end October 1st. And so, yeah, be pretty cool, I think.
Wait, September 1st and October 1st?
No, it's for 1 month. It's so people start.
Oh,
then.
yeah, because that's what you said. I was like, what?
Yeah, you're like, oh man.
October 1st.
Yes, until, yes.
Okay, I get it.
How was your vacation, by the way?
It was alright. I mean, didn't have like Wi-Fi or anything, or like so like it's really just camping.
Some withdrawals, like
yeah, totally. You're like Jones, and you're like, I just need to get near some light bulbs. That'll help at least a little bit. Give me some technology, quick.
It's like, and sleeping in a van was just not fun at all. That was like a big thing for me because I needed to share a mattress with my brother. It's like,
oh man, I know. I hate being intense too. Like, I don't feel like I'm like
it's like
roughing it.
Like if I go on vacation, I actually kind of want some luxury, you know, like at least sleeping luxury. Like I want to sleep well.
That's how I feel.
If I vacation and I sleep worse than I do in normal, that's not a vacation. I think
that's how I feel about it. Like I like camping, but being in a tent where you're like body hurts.
It's not even a tent. It's not even a tent. It was literally just in a van. Like
that can be better sometimes.
Motorhome?
No, it's not. I would have preferred a fucking no, not a motorhome. Actually, a van, like a sleeping van. So it's like a convertible van where you can like turn the seats into like a bed, and like the top you can like it goes open, and that becomes like a sleeping area as well. Like
I know what you're talking
everything
about.
is super compact, but like every time you have to like move with it, like drive, you need to do like all this like you need to basically convert everything again, like
close everything.
Like you need to close. Like you need to like puzzle everything back together, and it takes literally half an hour to do that.
I know what you mean. It's just
every time.
Just like setting up a tent, like doing all the.
It's worse than setting up a tent. I feel like I mean it's about the same actually. Like yeah, it's something I'd rather not want to do again.
That's fair. I could see.
Because my parents were like doing like all the converting, and I was just standing there like because I couldn't be inside the thing while they were doing it, so I have to just stand outside like this, just like waiting. Like all right, this is fun.
You're just like counting the minutes. You're like, okay, well, this is my life.
You were like, oh, I could make this faster project.
That is true.
Yeah, I do not want to go on another trip with that van.
Yeah, my partner is currently on a camping trip, which is cool. But if it's raining really hard, that's one thing I don't like on a camping trip. When you're stuck inside a tent because it's just raining the whole time, that's not fun either.
Yeah, that's like, then you just think like, I'd just rather be home mostly.
Totally. Because it's not roughing it in a fun way. It's not like you're like out in like some kind of deep woods somewhere and you've like trekked, a billion miles. I totally understand.
At least our van had like somewhat, it's like the more luxury van, so it's like okay still, because like if it was too cold, we could like literally turn on the heater, which is like built in, or if it's too warm, air conditioning,
something like this.
At least that is a thing.
I can't see it.
It's not loaded.
It's still loading for me.
One day.
I'm gonna say hey to Moral
It's
Levy real
Creator
quick.
Jam loading times for images, so yeah, just give it
Totally.
an hour.
Yeah, well, there's
half an hour.
Well, there's a bunch of crunchy stuff in here. Like, man, people are working on heavier stuff. How are you guys?
Just do be like that.
Yeah. Well, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna say hey to Moral Levy.
True.
How's it going, Moral Levy?
I'll just change this to a sequence.
Uh,
You wouldn't mind getting into a 2D avatar?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for stuff to load in.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. There's quite a bit of stuff going on.
And do that. This is actually already checked. I don't need to do that again. Alright, we're gonna do potato.
So, yeah, basically, the original idea was that we would all play test an idea together. We can still do that, but it's broken into groups now where people are working on different mechanics. Playtest. If you're wanting to build your own mechanic to playtest, let me know, and or use something that already exists. I'd be happy to show how that works. Over here, I have a kind of how to participate and what have you. But yeah. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know about it. But it's nice to see you.
Static mesh. No.
How's everybody doing on frames? How are y'all's frames?
I'm 40 FPS. Jeez. People are here.
I'm just speaking to the void.
Is everyone's frames good? They're heavy? Like, what do we?
40 for me. Pretty alright.
Alright. Okay, good.
Right.
Yeah, with the amount of people that are here, impressive.
Yeah, mine are actually okay, around 30.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, this is working correctly. It's baking meshes, so you just draw a line and then hit bake, and then...
That's awesome, Earthmark.
Sweet. That's not working anymore. That's not good.
You don't have a collider yet?
All right. Oh, Lucas, just so you know, I didn't mention, and Maura Levy. Oh yeah, Curious too. I think you were here though. We have there's going to be a Creator Jam contest going on September 1st all the way to October 1st. So it'll be a month-long contest, and we already have $1,700 US dollars in worth of NCR towards it, or 17,000 NCR. And so yeah, people can have multiple entries. People can work in groups. So I thought you might want to know. And so yeah, also ask if anyone wants to donate anything towards the prize pool. That'll help add to more categories. If we can pull off getting 2,500, we'll be able to like have more categories, I think. So yeah, but it's gonna be. I'm pretty excited about it. But I think you were just after the NCC, so I think you'll enjoy that.
Oh, I dropped it. That's why it's not working.
So yeah, I thought you'd want to know.
I don't know what to do though.
What's that? Oh, that's all right.
I don't know what to do.
You have a month to just kind of think. You
You
have a month to think about it, and then you can start. So that'll work. And not to mention, you could always be someone that works in a group. Someone else has a really good idea, and you help build upon it. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We'll see.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, definitely want to participate.
What's that?
The tool is working.
Definitely want to
So-
participate.
Heck yeah, I love to see the kind of stuff that you'll make will be nuts. I'm sure of it. Totally.
Pressure's mounting.
Oh, nice. So, are we already ready to test?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Okay.
I mean, all the logic. It kind of depends how we want to do it, but it's working.
Does the collider make it kill you immediately, or just at least make some kind of?
It hasn't hooked in the collider yet. I'll need to do something on the root so it can tell when it collides with anything. Oh fuck.
Colliders.
No.
Oh no, what happened?
Forgot about colliders.
We're not baking anything today, folks.
Oh.
Yeah, just don't hit secondary. Okay.
At least the rock's pretty light.
So, what about instead of colliders that it's nearest user, that nearest user gets within a certain range within it, and, oh well, then baked wouldn't work. Damn, okay.
Yeah.
I'm curious if baked actually still has... Yeah, I can still grab it. So it has a mesh collider on it now.
True. What is going on?
Detection.
What is going on? What is this?
It's Putin.
The mesh collider is added on, really.
How goes the mentalish?
It at least works.
Nice. Or are you using the snap thing that you had before?
Yeah.
That's smart.
So you can. I need. Something's causing some issues where you can grab it and then snap it onto a square you can see out on the field. So like, I want to keep expanding it out this way. If it.
No, what's the green for? Is it just for just a visual difference?
I needed a visual difference.
That's cool. That makes sense. Okay.
I needed to see if everything was working all right.
Yeah.
So you can say snap this all together. There's like some weird issues going on now that I gotta figure out what the hell's causing it to this isn't wanting to snap at this target.
Do you think that it's because I don't know? I only see it only a snap for 3 parts. Maybe. Is it? How about over here? Interesting. What about?
I'm not too sure what really causes it because it should just auto like that.
Let's see about this one. Interesting. It's only this one. Maybe there's something different about that one for some reason. Oh, whoops. Oh. Get back here to you.
Sorry, slid right through you.
What?
It only started acting up one. These little boxes just to be able to state like, oh yeah, this is like the snap point.
Do you think you need to just make the snap distance a little wider? Do you think that would help it?
Currently they're all set to 1.
Chess.
This would be some kind of thing where people could have a limited amount of platforms that they can pull in front of someone, and then, maybe you have to take apart and some kind of path.
It's just a concept.
I like it. I think that there's possibility, like people being in different areas and they have to kind of help contribute. Maybe there's ways to get levels up or take away from others.
But the real question is throw a trader. What the fuck is my VR doing?
No.
Spleef. Spleef in the
Were you here, Red Dragon, when I was talking about the Metaverse Maker competition?
Yeah, be careful.
This is like prop surfing.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. So Mora Levy, and Red Dragon. Basically, Earlier, I mentioned there's a Metaverse Maker competition, which will be a contest where anyone can participate, and we already have 17,000 NCR, which equates to $1,700 US dollars in prize in the prize pool, and anyone will be able to participate, like from 3D model stuff to worlds to avatars to code and all kinds of things. And thought you all would want to know. It's going to start September 1st, so you can't build anything beforehand, but September 1st, and you can conceptualize all the things you want, but it'll start then, and you have a month long until October 1st to create, so you can work in groups, and there'll be more rules and other information on by August 15th, but I thought you guys might want to know early, so yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. If you're interested in sponsoring to help build up the prize pool, I can add more categories. We're trying to get up to about 2,500. Feel free to send NCR to Medra or Crater Jam, but no obligation to. So yeah, I look forward to it. We should have a lot of participation, a lot of cool stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna get some crazy stuff from the Japanese community.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, we already had crazy stuff last time. That's where blueprints came from. And we had like the build-a-yin and other cool stuff. Now there's so many more skills. There's a lot more documentation. Neos has a lot more features. We're going to see a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah. I'm really going to end up making a world because that's like the only thing I'm good at is avatar creation and worlds. Because I barely just got my head wrapped around the facial gestures for avatars. As in here, I'm not very good at. I'm gonna end up doing worlds or avatars. That's what I'm good at.
And there's gadgets and tools and other like that. Basically, right now the three categories, and this might change as far as the last category is. So we have worlds, avatars, then gadgets, tools, and then other, really, which is just encompasses like code and like 3D models or stuff like that, art. It's difficult because that's such a broad stroke. It's kind of like you can't say the best of miscellaneous category, and there'll be first, second, and third for each one of those three categories. So yeah, we'll see. But look, and people can have multiple entries. People can work in multiple groups, stuff like that.
Okay.
So yeah. Last time there was like maybe a normal user base, consistent user base, about 30 people any one time, and opened up, and we had about 20 or 30 entries. Now I'm suspecting we'll see easily 50 to 100 entries, which will be pretty crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah,
that'd be really cool.
But this is like the preliminary. This isn't like the major official announcement. I mean, I already posted something, but the big announcement will be on the 15th. And then we'll have a kickoff on the 1st. So yeah.
The Japanese community will be very interesting.
Oh man, the community as a general whole, which is not really fair because it's a whole cultural group, but there's a lot of teamwork and interesting things built out of the community.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah, they've made some really cool things from what I've seen.
Definitely.
It'll be very interesting to see what they can make and come up with.
Definitely. Or everyone for that matter.
Yeah.
Like to see see an entire world that's all Red Dragon's brain, like just spewed out that we're all just kind of walking and hanging out, and that'll be interesting, like a whole crazy world or a more Levy world. That'll be interesting. I love to see it.
Yeah, I'd probably need to get my headless working, or a friend who would be hosting a headless for me because they said they would. Really want to get that working when it comes to starting on it, and so I can work on a world whenever I want to. Because I'm running out of inventory space on this account.
Well, let me know. I can always host a headless if you need some time or room to build on. I can help out.
Yeah.
It's working now.
They are from a location, so like
it's one of the weird things.
It's working now.
I know. It works, but it also doesn't work, and I'm like, okay, at least it works.
Maybe that's a Lucas question. He's dealt with snapping and stuff a bunch. Maybe he knows. Where is that? Where am I hearing that sound?
Like this.
No problem. Someone's in what's it called?
Someone in broadcast? I think somebody might be in broadcast.
No, they're in chat, I think. Is that too quiet
So if
for
we did something nearby,
broadcast?
I had like a perfect line.
They're definitely loud enough for shout.
Whoa.
Let's see what I was working on.
All right, let's see.
Okay, this one's not snapping.
Cool.
It's one match too. But so if we did this and they made it so like when you're really high up, you have a really low D.
How goes it, Jeff? What are you thinking about?
And then as you get closer,
I am working on a sliding mechanic.
Like the ice or something different?
there's like a really tight corridor you have.
Like, so just when you press a button, you keep your momentum and you like slow down for a little bit, like over time. That's the kind of thing I'm doing.
Have you tried the ice mechanic just to get a feel for it?
No, I'm not sure what you.
Do you mind following me? I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What strange mark?
So make sure to install this if you haven't. And then you'll switch to the walk around with ice when we get onto that ice. What is... What is... Oh no.
Vladimir Putin.
And then
Of the Russian Federation.
change to walk around with ice. Why does he get so squishy?
Because it's wide Putin.
Oh.
Don't talk to me or my wide son ever again.
It's like he's taking out the wide to the sun. On the
Do you feel how it kind of moves, Jeff? Oh, you can't jump with it. You have to jump.
The moment it needs to.
Is that what you're going for, you think, or?
Yeah, actually, that would work perfectly if I could like activate this while you're sliding.
Oh, so you shouldn't jump on. You should take the ramp. That's what the ramp's for.
Okay. Yeah. That's...
It's impulse weird. The colors. Yeah, it's red.
Oh man. No.
Oh, yeah, that's not
Nice. Yes. Yeah.
Back to the actual thing that we're doing. I modified one of the Avalis so that it has like a visual radius, but also when you because I was talking to Anomalous about this because I thought like when every Avali's sphere is exactly the same, then like it's just kind of like a it's like a distance problem where like you both just hit each other at the same time all the time. So I figured like being able to activate it, and then like as it's activated, it goes down smaller, so they have an incentive to time it properly when you collide with someone.
Okay. Here, turn it on, and let's see how it works. Like okay. Oh, I gotta dodge. Like. Okay.
And like the torus is kind of an indicator of how big it is.
Okay. Okay. Good point.
Oh, sorry, I don't have many frames right now, so the latency is difficult to actually like play a game like this, but that's okay.
Okay. Oh, that knocks me out pretty quickly. So, is this too small?
This is just like, I'm not being pushed at all. Shit, that was really funny.
So, is this too small? Is this too small of a...
pushed over, like,
it's a little small, yeah.
See if I can.
So you might have to.
Yeah.
Push the force field.
Okay.
Sorry, turn it on.
Yes. Bye, Bean.
Where did Bean go?
I got put on the ramp.
Sent Bean.
Nope.
I literally got sent like.
All right, it's time. Here's, pass me one of those Avalis. I'm gonna compete against you.
Oh yeah, here. You'll want to duplicate this one.
Yeah.
What are you guys making?
Oh, we're working on some different mechanics and playtesting them, and then we'll keep building out different games based on it. So there's right now 3 different major mechanics. One is something with playing around with platforms. Another one is dealing with like some kind of parachuting rockets, and then this is a arena with a sliding mechanic. So kind of. So there's a volleyball I need to try out.
In an ice rink?
Yeah.
Wait, Monster. Can you come here and push me? So I can
All right.
go on the
Let's
ramp?
test it
I
out.
don't want to see.
Okay.
There's no Punterino.
Pretty far.
Huckaboo.
Hold on.
Oh, bye.
Chapoof.
He got sent. Again.
You got
Andrew is a double bar shorty. The launch.
You might even want to make it to where eventually this might want to be timed, like something that it fades during the timer. Let's see. Oof.
Okay. I'm noticing something. I think my numbers are off on the radius.
And
this torus looked a little big.
Oh, Medja.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but your floor calibration might be off because you're hovering a few feet above the ground.
Okay, I know what it is. Got this. There we are. Fixed.
Oh, okay.
Is that right?
Closer. You're still
let's try.
not on the ground, but you're closer.
Let's try this again.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Oh, also I need to do this.
It's kind of hard to see with the material that's on this ice. So.
Yeah. How's that? Am I now?
Well, you're definitely closer. Yeah.
What? Okay, let's.
I can't tell if your feet are on the ground or not because of the material. Everyone looks like they're floating a little bit, but I think you are.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, I saw. I was like.
Oh, I'm out. Did you get knocked out? No. Nice. Okay.
This probably
All right.
needs to be. Do you think it needs to be a little bigger?
I do. I think it needs to be like maybe 2 or 3 meters wider in radius.
Nice.
Oh crap. What's that? I know. I totally got knocked out.
I hate this amateur hand thing. They're not great.
All these fake cards. Be gone.
All right.
There is 3 meters larger in
Oh no!
radius.
Oh no! I'm sliding up. Oh. Oh man.
How do you do the thing? How do you bubble?
Grip and trigger. Both fingers, both grips and both triggers.
What's with the other wing?
It's an indicator, I think.
Okay.
Why am I saying I think I built the thing?
No. Oh man. Yeah. Wow.
I'm thinking. It's an indicator that's quite a lot bigger than the bubble itself.
Maybe we'll have to make this even larger. I think.
Radius and size are not the same. Well, radius and
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to make this larger and almost like maybe let's double this.
Okay.
Let's double the.
Just increase it by 30%.
I think we're gonna need to increase it like by the original what it was and double it basically because sliding down here that way we'll might be able to have the fun.
That can be done.
So I'm thinking, yeah, on this, the fun might be that kind of anticipation where you're getting closer, and you're like running to hit them. You know, like that you can. And by having a larger arena, not one where it's too far, but you know, we're like, oh, I'm gonna get to you, get to you. You know.
What if instead of making it larger, there's like bump segments that disappear after like one hit or something?
What disappears after one hit?
Like there's different segments around that if you bump into it, bumps you back in, but those disappear after a hit.
Oh, you're talking about like extra rings around that like have fade in and out. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. Or like having it where they're rings, like there's rings that like not entire rings, but like partial sections. That would be interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Like there was.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, this is the COVID bubbles. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Oh! Nuts.
That social distancing rule was a headache.
Okay.
Get out of my way, bitch.
How about now? Does that work?
Put this to 2.
Is this supposed to have like a certain locomotion on it?
Yeah, the walk run with ice. Did you install it? If you didn't,
I didn't.
you have to go over to
Turks.
Let's try 2.
No. Here, I'll show you.
That's good. It's over here. Much better.
Here, Mentalish. It's over here.
Okay.
Right over here.
That is really cool.
All right, but you can't jump in that mode, so you have to wait a second till.
Oh my god, you can't jump?
Nope.
I can jump in that mode.
You have to switch on to walk run with ice.
Oh yeah, I can jump in that.
Fuck.
No, shouldn't be able to. Are you in Are you in VR? Are you in a headset?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Oh, weird.
And
he's hacked the system.
oh, I was able. Oh yeah, there we go. I can jump.
Are you in the walk run with ice? Are you walk run with ice?
Yeah, I'm
Weird.
slipping around.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh fuck.
Oh, wait,
Huh.
I don't have walk on with ice.
Oh, you have to grab that in
You have to install it.
The
you have to
button
install
over
it
here.
Yep.
I'm messing with the ramp right now. I apologize for anyone
That's
who's trying
okay.
to walk on it.
Whoa.
It's on. Come on. Come at me, guys. Come on. I'm ready.
Oh, this?
Medra, if you want, I fixed the radius on the indicator.
Okay.
Okay.
I have these over here.
Oh, okay. Let me switch into correct volley.
The major radius was a little too big on those.
Okay. Where's that volley at that I had? Get out of here, you.
Yeah, I'm kind of just tweaking the whole thing.
There you go.
Wait,
It's still not quite right. It's getting closer though.
Got him.
My hubris.
My hubris.
Let me I get up.
Yeah, I know. The ramp needs adjusting.
Bye, purple.
Yeah, everyone, you'll have to wait. Everything's being still modified, so you can just have fun, but understand there's still things being messed with.
I think you want to adjust the angle a bit this way.
The problem is that
Oh man, that is wow.
I've retaken the center
of the ice direction.
You're collider based.
Yeah, tough balance.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Some sort of fun interaction aspect.
Oh, you're doing that.
Man, this is. We might need it larger even. Jeez.
Nice.
KO.
It's like a hit from behind.
I can see myself.
Alright, we're gonna leave that inspector.
Whee!
And this one.
but it's like the exits are improper.
How's it going, guys?
Pretty close.
Huh?
Messy, but...
How goes it? Hello.
Hello.
Ooh.
It's just a bit confusing because it's not working right.
Cool. So
That's the trippiness factor.
I'm still not quite sure what the ring is
Non-Euclidean
indicating,
worlds.
really.
It's the radius of the sphere as it is when it's not active.
Oh, okay. But when it's active, it actually matches the radius of the sphere. Oh, and it
Yeah.
shows you how big it will be if you hit the triggers again.
Yeah, yeah. It's for information instead of like
is
having
already
like some sort of
mounting.
like UI indicator.
Yes.
So like
I like that.
Hmm.
Yeah. So like if you're getting
How goes it, Jeff?
someone's radius, you know, you're in mild danger.
Hello, sorry.
You're good.
Nope. A lot of issues with my world selector. It's going well. I'm gonna pack this up and
Probably also
heck yeah.
increase the traction on the ice a little bit.
just
Increase the traction, but I don't think you'd want
put
it to slow
it in a
down.
place if I want to mess with it later.
Remove the box collider inside the.
I mean, it
This
already
figure's also an
feels
option there.
a little.
You removed it.
I think it feels about
No,
right.
move it.
Cat, what are you doing?
Removed it.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
Well, it fixed it. Kinda. It was like some weird.
Cat, what did you You can't have the plastic.
Hey, Purple Juice. Did Earthmark have to go?
I don't know. It kind of just came back and they were gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is the tip usable? I haven't tried it.
I wouldn't mess with the dog, just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
I think so, but not at the same time.
Yeah, maybe it's not one of those things you want to just like test out the exploder button, you know?
Yeah.
Do you remember the name of the volleyball world? There's a volleyball game world, I think, that exists. I wouldn't mind looking at to see what worked and didn't work in something like that.
I can see myself, right?
Yeah.
That instead I see myself. I see the exit.
Oh wait.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I wonder if I put another port.
Let's see.
Same as
Jumping
jumping was turned
no,
off.
it won't work.
Yeah. That's funny. It's important to playtest so that you know how to cheat your own game. Hey.
If I could see the exits upwards, it would be more confusing.
I'll do it again. Oh fuck! Oh shit!
I'm not sure if I understand, but alright, still me. Fair enough.
Does anybody know the volleyball world?
Exit now.
Or the folder for that?
I can see myself.
Wondering if I should move this round.
My latency is really bad. I guess it gave me the advantage anyway. Zoom. Oh, sorry.
Poor Jeff got caught in the conflict.
How's everybody doing in stream? How's your day been?
We're like, oh, I'm gonna come with a fucking folding chair.
I'm currently looking through the folder to try and see if I can find the volleyball world game. I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. Groxy has it in there.
Can we have an arena map that's... Oh shit. You can't just jump like that.
Jumps anyways.
Oh. Okay.
But better pig, use Ethernet connection.
Can we get Hell in the Cell for this game, please? Thank you. There we go.
Yo, when can we get Blanca and Chun-Li?
Do we need to see the distance, or is that something that you want to know or not know? What? So if you know it, does that make it more like?
This is kind of a.
I like the indicator.
I'm coming in with a folding
for,
chair.
Like having a variable radius, which it keeps it interesting, but also due to the issue I mentioned for like conflicts between like you just bump each other all the time.
Might also be funny if there's items that make it grow, so you just like have rage mode. You're like, rah, and you're even bigger.
That'd be funny. Something that gives you more traction for a period.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if Groxy might have the world.
Gig.
Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Lost his charge.
Coming at you.
I'm literally invincible. This is armor lock from Halo.
Little huffing and puffing from Halo when you're running.
It is actually pretty. That would be fun if we had a game where like you just crouch and you'd have like some sort of invincibility.
Oh, my fucking floor.
Behold the mating ritual of the bubble of volleys. Well, I let go.
Never let go, Jack.
Shut the fuck up. That was really funny. Bruh.
Bro, moment. I can't believe the Titanic was real.
All right, my search is over. I have no idea where that is. Okay.
Oh.
All right, time to play test with you guys.
Approaching me. No, you're
It is on. Oop.
Do I die if I touch this? I think I do. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, help me!
It is on. Time to play test this with you all. Okay.
Is this just like?
Get 'em, boys, get 'em.
Oh, is this for like a
It's on.
No, it's actually a.
Man. So you have to be near the middle. Like basically anywhere besides the middle, you're screwed. That might indicate we need a larger surface so you can kind of have that running start.
I'll cheat the system. I'll do it again.
He's on volley. Get him.
Get him. Bubble him.
So you basically have to stay around this radius. This radius, anything further from it, you're screwed.
How do you...
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
How do you...
Oh. Wow. Yeah, screwed.
How come some of them don't have the ring and some of them do?
Oh, you want to delete the ones that don't.
We left some of the basic ones around. I think that one's over here.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll give you a duplicate of mine.
Oh, can I
he's toggle on, toggle off. Okay.
Oh, I still cheated the system.
Whoa. No. Oh. Damn.
Oh shit.
What do you all think? Do you think this should be a larger arena so we can like have more running attacks? Like, I think that would add to it, where you just see someone from far away and you're like, you.
You can't get up more speed, really. There's a limit on how fast you can get going.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Because the only issue is it's so easy if you're anywhere besides like right here to knock someone out. So
yeah, I think we need less force on the bounce. Is all.
Okay.
I could still,
That's a good idea. Yeah, you're right.
I don't think you want it to be so big that you can't.
That's right.
That you have to work to find someone.
That's a good point.
Like missing each other all the time.
Yeah, that's true. And it's also more fun to just be able to bump someone. It's almost like pushing someone back maybe 3 meters, maybe. Okay.
Cheater. I think there should be a bit of high fencing around.
No.
People get launched over the fence.
Yeah, we could make the fence higher.
Go on, here, I'll get you back in there.
Yeah, put it back in, coach.
Oh no! Oh.
No, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to definitely get the bounce radius going. Let's.
I mean, it's funny as it is.
It is.
I don't know why it doesn't hit anyone out here. It's like, oh, now it does. Okay.
Okay. Is that inside the avatar? Pretty easy to be found?
Okay.
I'll tweak it real quick. Is that in Logic's anomalous, or is that is it in actually some kind of component?
I didn't set up the avatar. That would be Monsoon.
Oh, Monsoon. Is that in Logic's the push?
The push thing? Neither of us made those.
I know, but I
don't
mean,
understand
did
how it
anyone
works.
mod it? Okay.
It's the character force field, so it's a component.
Oh, okay, good. That means we can mod
I
it.
lost track of what you were asking.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, you could just turn down the force on the force field.
Let's find out where that character force field is hiding. Oh, wait.
It's under hips. It took me a little while to find it.
Okay.
To put all the stuff under hips.
All right, I'll say hey to new peeps, but I'll be back. So
Okay.
if someone
I'll take a
doesn't mind
look.
messing with that and playing around, getting a good feel, that'll be fun to test. Welcome to Monsla and 12 Hour. It might be a bit laggy. We're testing out a mechanic. Welcome to Crater Jam.
Yeah, as long as the internet's good, I'm okay.
You might want to get into a flat avatar unless you're in an Abali, because we're testing out a mechanic, and people in full IKs kind of lag out everything a little. But yeah, is this your first time in a Crater Jam 12 Hour?
If this is a creator lobby, I don't know the fuck's going on in here.
Fair enough. Yeah, well, basically, this is an event that happens weekly, and we build out a world based on a theme. And today's theme is a little bit looser. We're testing out a mechanic, and then we're building off that mechanic into something. It looks like this is probably going to be ours, where people slide on ice, and then they have this type of push mechanic so they can push people off the ice. And then we'll be building off of that to kind of make it more and more robust. And then we'll be building a world around those kind of that look. And so, yeah, and that's basically what we're... Hey, Demonsla.
I barely even know how to even get my model in here. So
No worries. This is also a learning environment, so if you have questions, it's a great place to ask people for help. and you don't have to feel obligated to participate. So, yeah.
No, I just joined the world because I thought like, with the people in here, if I
Yep.
get too bored, I literally just gotta go over to VHF because
Okay.
I don't like being bored.
That's fair. Well, that's cool. Well, if you're interested, let me know. But I'm the host. If you have any questions, feel free to ask anyone over there. And welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
How's it going, Demonzla?
Oh no. Oh, I almost hit you, Bean.
Where is this card coming from? Let's see.
Shit. Little fucking...
He's got
fucking knocked me out of the ring. What the fuck, Bean? Cash money.
All right. Do you have the new version, Monsoon?
I'm just playing with some numbers real quick.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that sends you up. So anyone I touch just gets sent upward. Oh shit.
Yeah. We're saying we need to reduce
Upward
the
and
force
up
a little bit on this, I think. Just haven't done it yet.
All right.
I fucked up.
I was like, what the fuck? This dude behind me, like, bro.
Boost me back in, champ.
Oh shit.
We should find a way to get team colors on this.
Oh, totally.
Here, I'll bounce you out.
I got you. Bah.
Everybody into the bounce up.
Uh-oh.
Cheating.
Nope, I'm out.
Oh, what? That's why. I'm in the wrong one. No wonder. I was like, why is
I'm
this?
back in.
There we are.
A second.
Oh no. I guess I could just climb back up.
No. Oh no.
There you go.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That doesn't work.
I got it.
It's like stuff.
Don't you dare. Wait, why are they immune? That's up.
All right, it's on. Wah.
Oh gosh.
Ah. Too much momentum.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Monsoon. I'm back in the game.
Here you go, Jeff.
Did not.
Okay, interesting.
All right.
Interesting.
Where is... All right. So let's see. It's not a bad length. I'm going to try something else. So
100's a lot.
I'm fucking standing up for this shit.
That I did not do that.
Oh. Cool. Oh, can I not do anything?
So it seems to be being. It's like if you can crouch and whatnot, really good. You can
Yeah.
fucking really hit them.
Oh, really? So crouching like is an advantage? Interesting.
Yeah, to an extent.
It probably gives more upward velocity, I'm guessing.
What does?
I just put my cheek
Oh, you're doing the same thing now.
Push me.
Yes.
Then just touch me.
Try that.
Okay, apparently my Y is too strong.
We found the meta, guys.
The meta.
Just crouch gang. Crouching is the
Oh, whoa.
new meta.
Just crouch. It's the new meta.
Yeah, just.
That's what I'm doing before.
I guess I could.
What if I change my scale?
Oh no! God damn it! Opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You gotta crouch to do it.
What if I do this?
You gotta be like this.
I'm still very slidey. I can't really move.
Oh, I'm fucking sitting on my tippy toes.
Oh, what? No, that's fucking. That's
All right. Let's see here.
Get him! Beat his ass!
No.
Oh, what?
You should maybe not
All right.
What happens if you're
Increases
really
your scale
tiny
would
and
be
you get
great.
like underneath people?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Spawned in here.
Tiny now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's still gonna like. Oh,
Bye.
Oh my gosh.
Huh.
All right, it's time.
They're just messing with me.
It also has the effect of sending people upward. Weird.
Greetings. Dad, no.
You can just grab the big.
What? My God, that was supposed to work. I can't
Pull
believe
yourself
this.
in, bro.
Oh, what is that?
Oh gosh.
I'm being boss fight. Actually,
Oh, little tiny.
Oh, you little shit.
No, you were little.
I really did this, dude.
Ooh.
So what's everyone liking about this? Not liking about it? Oh, damn.
I ringed you out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Knocked off like when one hit.
Do you mind? This is my perch. Get the fuck off.
Can't climb you.
So with the current setup, basically getting hit once effectively sends you out.
So that's something that's being tweaked.
Set your bubble on.
Yeah, I feel like just reducing the strength of the.
This is jackass. Doo-doo.
You can either.
I'm gonna flick it on real quick on
Oops,
almost.
wrong locomotion. Either increase the amount of traction you have by a little bit, or you can reduce the strength of the push. Those are both avenues that we can try. Like increasing the traction would give people a little bit of agency for like where they are. But then if you put it up too high, then there's kind of no point.
That'll also get rid of some of the ice aspects. Do you think that?
What if also like
scanning?
God damn it.
Okay.
Okay. Hello.
So all right. Okay.
around the perimeter, there's sections of the circle that bounce you back in. But once
Oh
you're in,
yeah.
they vanish.
Oh yeah. That's a good idea. Kind of like pinball. Kind of like we're in a pinball. Oh yeah. That's interesting.
You can also have, bumpers that come up in the middle of the ice too.
Totally. Oh, or that makes sense. Actually,
after like a timer.
oh no, that's it. No, that just gave me an idea with this. So what we do is,
I'm sorry, Medra.
no, you're good. Is we have that same idea, but we have levers. So people that get bumped out, now they have an option to screw other people up, like while they're out, to pull levers or to kind of add bumpers up. And so
Yeah.
that would be fun.
That's a good idea.
We already have that lever mechanism,
Or like
we have.
tilt the stadium to like one side so they start sliding one way.
That's interesting. That would be ruthless.
That'd be really funny.
Or make it start spinning.
All spinning it totally ought to make everyone throw up. Okay, so let's see.
I could start working on a bumper prototype thing around there.
Yeah, do you need some bumpers? I have some bumpers.
I don't need a specific model. I'm
And
just gonna need some cubes.
do you want the lever? Yeah, that's a good idea. And maybe a button, something that would be a button for it. And then we can always wrap it around something. We can wrap something else. So, button.
Oh, my fucking feet.
A bouton.
Let's switch your feet.
So okay, we have that. So there's bumper pads. Good. I love that. That's the part I was hoping with this is that Red Dragon has this good idea, and then we play off that, and we play off that. Next thing you know, we're building like pinball style. So that's fun.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping with this. I think we can pull it off.
Oh no, you're so small.
Uh-oh.
So much power.
Oh no! No! Oh. Meanwhile, I guess we try and work out some of the bounce. Is
so
this?
menacingly just crouching on the ground.
I think it might need a little bit less force, not too much less, but
Okay.
a little bit.
And it's in the hips. I'll mess with that. I'll make one too. Oh. Oh, nice. You have it right here. That's beautiful. Force is 200. Let's make this. Wonder what 100 does. Have you already done 100? Tried 100?
I have not tried anything else.
I'll try to duplicate this. And which one's which?
I was gonna say you might change the color just so you know which one had the different force on it.
That's a good idea.
Which one didn't?
I changed. They both have been changed. I duplicated that.
The one you're in now?
No. The one in here. This has been changed. The one I'm in right now is still not been changed. I'm so used to all my tools being on my body. This throws me off.
Understandably so.
Oh, my feet don't like me.
All right, you.
I don't know if you get the material for that.
I can grab it. We can.
I'm also not used to working in this avatar. Things are different.
It's weird having your body. It's so funny. It's like having a different body type. You're like, well, now I'm a different weight, height. You know, like
Yes.
different hands. How do I deal with this? Okay, so I think the trick will be to just kind of cheat it out. That is smart, anomalous. I need to slam some food and water and everything eventually.
Yeah, I was thirsty.
Okay.
I should take a lunch break eventually, but
same. So I'm just going to the root and then hitting secondary and figuring out which one's which. There we are. This one.
That one, yes.
Okay, and then we'll just oh, these are flatlet tunes. Oh, really? I thought they would. Okay. Well, fine. I'll change it this way. Invert.
Damn.
This one's going to be inverted. Oh, crap. Oh, whoops. Sorry,
Actually,
everyone.
everyone's inverted.
Oh, sorry, everyone.
It's probably the same texture.
Whoops. There we are. Sorry.
Can't you change the color down on color?
Oh, yeah. Hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Won't be as pretty, but... Oh, crap. I mean...
Oh, nope.
I need to do this. Hold on. I just need to do this. Create copy. There we are. Fixed. I'll add this to the other volley, so that way we don't have that happen again. Probably the color. It might be in the... No.
Duplicate material.
Yeah, I duplicated it right here. This one. I need to find where the materials are living. Nope. Oh, man. Let's see if I change this. I wonder what this material goes to.
Actually, I think I am going to take a short break. I will be back in a little while to help develop more mechanics on this if that's what everyone decides to work on.
Sounds good.
That's not kosher. I'm dumb. Okay.
There we are. That's what I was looking for. And here it is. Edit. Flatlet tune. And boop. There we are. That is a different one. Should be. Now, this should let us.
What are you working on doing?
I'm basically making this a different color, so we'll have a different color of volley to mess with too. That means that they're. I don't know which one of these is the duplicate. There it is. That one is. Okay. Now let's change the color of that. Yay! Okay.
Oh, you're reproaching me.
Yeah, it's not ideal because we're not changing the color of the main texture, so it's.
We just die.
What I can do instead, since it's kind of it's overlapping the colors. Ugh, yuck. Okay, let's undo that.
There's a red one.
Yeah, I'm changing. We're changing a setting on it, and so I'm gonna just
Already
do this.
personalized mine.
Of course you did. There we are. We'll just do that.
I mean, I'm sure they're already gonna.
Oh man,
they're
really?
Gonna be changed.
Fine,
Like,
fine.
Wait, what?
That's all right. I'll just do this. Just add this as a. I'm gonna add this to the Creator Jam thing. Respawn it, and then use the material that's respawned. I think that'll work. I feel like. Basically, I'm trying to.
Colors in the folder if you wanted to use those.
That's true. That's a good point. That's actually the smartest move. Thanks, Jeff, for thinking of the obvious. Because I'm like, let's just do it the extra complicated backwards way.
Heck yeah, dude.
Thanks for your encouragement, Dean.
I just realized that this is in my play space, and if I just move over, this... oh, that's kind of ass.
I got so much open inspector.
Well, so far for this model.
There we are. Edit. Blink. There we go. And fixed. Yay. The eyes won't be fixed, but whatever.
Yes,
I'm not going to worry about that. I think that can be done later. This is just about getting it. So we have another Ovale with a different setting. Okay, that one has a different setting on it. And then I'm going to delete a bunch of the mess that I made.
So close, I have to do this.
Oh yeah, dupe it out if you would, Jeff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good idea to have dupe on this one. Joink there. So yeah, we'll play test and we'll talk about what we can do to fix, and maybe people can start building arenas and maps to get a feel for it. That wouldn't hurt. Like, so I guess it did work out like I was hoping, Bean. People worked on some different ones, and we picked the one we wanted. Yeah, all right. I was wondering how this experimental jam will work, and it's successful.
I mean, I like this, like the fact that you just can push stuff like people off and stuff.
Well, I was hoping because Neos has so many cool mechanics, and it's a great sandbox environment, and you don't see people using that tons, like just saying, hey, let's just try out this mechanic, and like, oh, this is cool. Let's now.
I think I misunderstood like what you meant with this jam, or like
hey,
before I joined.
Hey, what's up? It looks like a volleyball's happening.
It is, yeah, pretty much. Do you have do you know where the world for a volleyball is? I was trying to look it up in the world browser and I couldn't find it.
Insane Grox.
I looked that up too. It wasn't on there.
Should have the world, but I don't think he uploaded it.
Oh, that's why. It was originally in the in a share too, but it's not there any longer either. Oh well.
Yeah, you'd have to ask Grox.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
That's cool. I'm glad that I was in the right place. I thought so, but yeah. So I have some of their volleyball stuff. These are flags. And different volley for it. But yeah, so we're just working on that. We have the idea was to play around with different mechanics, and then we choose one we liked. And so we were playing around with locomotion. It started off with locomotion and ice, then kind of evolved into volleyball, basically. We do have a couple other mechanics that were played with, like someone being able to make blocks that snap to each other, so you could build like a platform. And another thing where you draw something, you draw an area, and then that would be different collider places that you'd have to kind of avoid as you're parachuting down. So yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's working out okay. Right now we're kind of, I guess, in the chilling out stage because everyone had just been playing for a little bit. Oh, basically what's going to happen is when you get knocked out, you'll be able to people that are knocked out can hit a lever and then push up bumpers that would be able to mess with people, kind of like in pinball inside the arena. So that would be interesting. So we'll keep playtesting and building the world and keep doing that back and forth as we keep adding to the mechanic and making it look nicer.
Yep.
So yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. And I see there's also a slide too.
Yeah, well, that's to get you back into the arena because you can't jump in with this type.
How good it is.
Oh, I see.
I mean, like,
Yeah, let me. Is it functional right now? Am I able
Yeah,
to use
yeah,
it?
yeah. I'm gonna try out this red one because I don't know. You have to next. No, you have to first do this. Follow me next. Over here.
Conversation. You can turn it off and on for like when people get knocked out.
You'll need to push this button over here.
That's such a fucking cursed picture.
You'll have to push this button over here next. Follow me over to this location. And how's it going with you, Nex?
Very good.
Oh, and then you just hit pulse.
Pulse.
There you are. You now have walk mode with ice. Walk run with ice. And you'll need to go walk up the ramp because you can't jump in this mode. Ah, that's not nice. All right.
You could just climb onto it if you wanted to. But it's not that easy.
True. Fair enough. I'm sliding. Whee! Just need a skating rink.
Totally. Okay. Now let's see.
Have that locomotion to hold on to other people's hands, so then we can skate while holding on to other person's
That'd be
hands.
funny.
You're not even.
Right.
You are.
What different settings does that?
So this one's at 100. Oh man, this is still at 100. It's wow.
What's different?
I reduced it down to 100 for the Z force. I'll change it down to like 1. See what happens.
Oh, might not be using one of the newer ones.
Oh, did you bump me too?
No, I don't know.
So I would think anyone.
Now this would be real volleyball if this was in the center of a volcano, and we were pushed off into lava and go.
That's funny. Maybe we might end up having a death thing. I don't know. Right now we're having it to where the people can come back in, but there's a penalty because you just have to spend the time to do it. But it would be fun to have an extra part of the mechanic.
Yes.
Wow, that's still a lot. Wow.
I shall get my revenge.
Wow. Okay. All right.
That's why I was saying we might want to like increase the traction a little bit.
So have you turned this down to about near 0 too to see what it would do?
No.
All right. All right. Let's do that. Let me switch into a different volley, or into my other body. Oh, crunch.
Hi, crabs. Watch out. They're snatching your people.
Where is my body? Where's my body? There you are.
As business lawyer would say.
Manish, I found your pickaxe.
Your jobs and such.
All right. Let's see here.
My very oversized.
What, you want to go, mate? You want to go?
You
want to go?
It's under the hips.
You want to go?
Force field. Get your hips. Nice.
Crouch, I have the advantage.
Okay then. I see what we do. Oh my God.
Let's change this down to. Let's change it down to 1. See, make it really bad. And see if that does anything. Okay.
Round 2, fight.
Okay.
I'll have like 3 digits.
What was this?
Okay. This one's set to really, really low. This one's at 1.
If you don't like it, I can remove
So
it.
here. Don't bounce me, let me bounce you on that red dragon, see how far it pushes you. Okay, so it didn't move you much. Okay, good. Let's try that again with Jeff. I'm just gonna hit you. Okay, good. We should. So okay, we needed to be basically like 10. All right. Okay. Zoop.
funny if we actually get like a crowd. You know, like basically like the little, like just people made out of like
just
like
sneak up on you,
an oval sphere and like some other.
4 should maybe be like 10. Let's try that one.
I was first thinking of like an
why'd you turn around?
scoreboard.
No.
Where it's like a pillar going up and like 4 pillars.
I can only move so
in the
fast.
middle.
2 seconds.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to spin.
There. Okay. This one is pretty. This is at 10. Let's find out if 10, how far it pushes a person. Okay. I need somebody to.
Wow.
Okay. Let's try you out, Jeff. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. That gives, yeah, that's enough to, yeah, that's enough to where you're like trying to push them further. Then you're like, oh, I got you, and you're coming at them like, oh crap, except I'm gonna die. Oh, oof. So maybe 20, maybe 20. What do you think, Mentalish? That's how far it pushed you back.
That's at least manageable. At least you can recover.
Yeah. Do you think it should be a little bit more so it kind of like knocks you back further, or do you think it?
Just a little bit, I think.
I'm thinking maybe we're at 10 right now. Maybe make that like 15. Well, I'll double it to 20 and see if that's like. Okay. Heck yeah. Some other things we need with polish, if you guys get bored, is the button over there for the locomotion. We need to that button for installing the locomotion. We have to make it so it doesn't install it multiple times, that it just installs it once and then it knows not to add it again if it's already there. Also, we'll have to make it into a nice button that people can switch on, or eventually it'll be something to default on. But those are just things. Okay, let's get back.
This is a really weird grab angle.
Okay, let's make this 20.
When the lasers get weird, it's the evolutions are not standardized.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Okay.
Oh, that does not fly. Oh god. Here we go.
All right. Let's try this out. This is at 20 now. Okay.
I forget I don't have 5 digits.
Oh, that might be too much. I don't know. Let's see.
No, it's definitely like I can resist that pretty well.
So maybe like 15. 15 might be the right number though, like just a little bit less.
Again. I'm trying to get hit. Okay, I think someone else hit me. That was not a good.
Yeah, no, you can recover from that easily. Yeah.
You think this one then? So.
Yeah, hit me.
Can I?
But you're crouching. You're doing that. You're doing this super. Yeah. Okay. This is better than the 10, right?
Yeah, I'd say that like the 20.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so this is it. Then it's 20. Okay. Oh, ooh. Yeah, that's like OP. Oh.
Oh shit.
This is a cruel thing to do. Like.
I'll bump you back.
Oh, I should have had that. I should have been.
Or just climb the bumper.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I'm just so you guys can't jump at all with that.
All right, it's on.
No.
Oh, that was interesting.
You're probably in the wrong locomotion.
No, I'm in the with ice one.
Okay. Do you want to try on the Here, let me switch a red one.
There's no other explanation.
Let's kill this.
Are you sliding around when you walk?
Yeah, like I'll stop and then I'm not touching anything.
I made the worst.
I'm flying around, but I can jump.
Okay.
Just made the worst.
What are you guys making with this? What are you thinking about making with this? I see the polls and stuff for the arena. Is this just a?
Overhead scoreboard? No.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. I'm just experimenting. If I don't like it, I'll just get rid of it.
No, it's a good idea.
Like if you keep some of the like grippable locomotion part, because it's fun, but like obviously just grabbing the floor is a little.
All right.
little strong.
Let's try with the red ones. Okay. They should be the same ones. Okay. It's on. You didn't change the locomotion force, did you? Like the, Oh. Yeah, that's good though.
Oh my god.
I saved
I need to grab a new one, I think.
Yeah, it was there. Here, let me get some more.
Just like a drive-by pop-em, just like...
Here.
Is it okay if I just destroy this one so that it's not confusing?
Which one?
The one I'm in.
Yes, please do. Please destroy any of them that are red that you don't know what they are. And the green ones, we'll keep one of the green OPs that we'll just keep like as a backup. I'll do that too. Okay.
No, please.
Oh, God damn it.
How did you end up over there?
I don't know. I think I hit you on the side, so that technically counted as like pushing me in opposite direction.
Okay. And this green one's going away. And
I wonder if like you have this and you hit multiple people.
You know, I think I'm gonna change the
Let's see.
Oh, jeez. I might change the material of the ice rink to actually have like something on it.
yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Gilly Wolf, how's it going?
Hi. I'm doing good. Just joined the game.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Nice to
you
see you.
in like a year, probably.
Pretty much, yeah. Since the Creator Jam where you built out the corn maze. I remember.
Yeah, I do remember. When I had college, I needed to take care of that. I wasn't playing VR much.
That seems pretty important.
But I
Yeah.
It's nice to see you guys again.
Nice to see you. Yeah, we're working.
What are you guys creating here?
This is working on different mechanics, and the mechanic we're playing with right now is an ice one where you can. Oh, it's on. It's on.
I just barely moved purple.
Hey, Matrix, try the thing there.
Oh, sure. And so we're playing on the ice where you knock people off the ice, and we'll end up adding more elements where you can, when you're knocked off, that you can pull switches to mess with others that are in there, have some kind of point system. Yep. So if you want to participate, grab the red make a copy of the red volley, and press pulse. And so feel free to go in. You won't have jump ability, and
Oh, you gotta press this.
Oh no, wait. Oh, right over here. No.
Press that.
We gotta set up
There you go.
That's something we have to do. Purple is set up like a button system and something that we'll check to make sure if they already have the locomotion on there.
You could make it so when people walk into the ring, or like
True.
they walk through a gate or something.
That's a good idea. So you'll click pulse once, and then it'll say walk around with ice on your locomotion system now
Yeah, you have
on your radio menu.
baseball.
With ice, yeah.
Yep, there you are. And you can't jump. When you're on ice, it'll actually slide. So if you come over here, you can't jump onto it, though, unfortunately. So.
Oh,
Look at this guy
it's
can't
harder to
jump.
move. Yeah, I see. It works.
So yeah.
Dude, it's me, Tony Hawk. I'm gonna break my ankles.
Tony Hawk says Essential Crisis. So I'll check it out, Gory. Here, let me see what you're working on.
How about this?
At least it's not.
Oh man, do you think that with your avatar, with the little tiny tail, you're gonna have it like have the little wag like dogs that have a clipped tail do? Do you think you'll end up doing that?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I was.
I think I might make it so when I'm walking, I can like push people out of the way. Like only when I'm walking I can go boom.
Oh, that would be
Just, like,
fun.
knock 'em back.
It should make a sound that like cartoon almost style.
Or like every time I take a step, it makes like a little earthquake.
Oh, that is disorienting. I like that. I like how you pop in
That's
and
the
then
idea.
it flips. Boop. The immediate flip part's a little weird, where it does like a double flip.
It's like portals. I use portals to
Mhm.
make it work.
I like it.
But the funny thing is, you can see people going up and down now.
I like that. That's cool.
You can see through the portal.
Nice. And you have the nearest user thing going on right now, don't you?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Yes.
Oh, you might want to on each one of the platforms a different color, so you know the difference between what you're seeing.
Why don't you make 2 tunnels? So it looks like one is going up, then one is going down.
No, it's already a pain. It was already a pain in the ass doing a single one.
Exact same thing.
It would be cool if we could, if we could drive.
It's on.
The bounce to be more powerful based on if like you like smack like
Momentum.
directly into someone, like based on your velocity.
Wouldn't that be like the delta or something?
So like you just like, because you know I noticed like the best way to play this game is just to like plow into people. So like you get maybe a power boost. When
Oh, that was a lot of boost.
Everything's yellow.
Oh, this turns it off? Cool. Okay. I like that. Yep. Ruthless.
Oh, get him. Smother him.
Oh, we should definitely have something where you pull levers and up from the
It's
floor
actually
the thing
interesting. I
rises
can
up.
turn this on from here.
Oh.
You have to.
Making a
I
stage.
see. It's interesting because if I'm on the stage, I can turn it on, but if you're off the stage, you can turn it off.
So, what's the topic of this?
I might add.
program?
Depends if
It's
I think it's completely free ball.
it's kind of it's basically it's a playtesting thing where we're playtesting different. It's kind of like a proto jam in a weird way. Like we playtest an idea and then we're turning that into something. So pretty much it's turned into this. So we did.
It's surprisingly fun.
Yeah. So.
Oh god.
So now.
Okay.
We just need to build off of this, make it more polished, make it, and figure out what's the most fun about it, and then amp up what's the most fun about it, and get rid of anything that's the least
Does
fun.
it not work when flying?
So certain amounts.
How could you?
Look at him, he's so menacingly
Sorry, I
just
wanted to
sitting there
test that.
crouching. Oh, fuck.
No, I'm a cheater.
Oh, why? Oh, dude, sick flip. Ah! It's me, Tony Hawk.
Someone just bounced downstairs the floor.
Shit. little road bump. Just like, oh, what the fuck did I just hit?
I wonder if there's. I wonder if there's a way to cause someone to stop gripping the environment, just like an impulse or something.
In which way? What do you mean?
Well, I'm just
make
thinking,
a-
like,
make
Dragon
it
Ball stuff is
non-grabbable.
still kind of fun.
So.
No, I'm thinking out loud about mechanics for games. I figure like if like maybe it would be cool to like have like a time duration that you're allowed to grip the world for and like I don't know, make it part of the game.
Interesting.
I can't tell if anyone's actually listening to me.
Part of it. Can you, like, which way would you grip the world? Like, would it be objects or?
Well, I'm talking about like you can grab the ground, you know, and it's just like basically cheating because you can't move. But like, you know, kind of like armor lock in Halo Reach, where like you have invulnerability and you can just turn it on, but it only lasts for a while, and the problem is that you can't really move. So I'm thinking maybe like a grip duration, kind of like in Zelda Breath of the Wild. Where like you can hold on and climb to stuff, but only for a duration of time that's limited by your stamina.
Maybe.
So I don't know. That only exists if it's possible to like release
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I don't know what I'm talking about might not even be possible, so it's fine.
True. But then again, like the goal. I hate you so much right now.
This is what game development looks like.
Yeah, totally.
Peak game
Yes.
development.
It sounds like some trap music about ready to hit.
There you go. The sound when you kick someone out of the ring.
Oh no way! You couldn't, because oh man, that happened too much. I thought that was the end of the round. That's like, or like the end of game.
Oh my god, get the child, get him.
That's totally the end of round, end of game. I like that.
Get him, he's so small, get him.
Oh, small.
No, stop. No!
Must find small. Small boy. Ooh, boy.
Help! Get me out of here! Turn it off!
He just went flying.
That was
So
awesome.
amusing.
That was pretty funny.
Okay, that's what we should do. Totally. So when you fall off the arena, what might be fun is that you fall off and you despawn, and then you respawn up like on one of the platforms, and you're like, oh, it's on. That would be fun.
Yeah, something to quickly get back in.
And then,
Sort of a ramp.
what do you think about some kind of switches that bring up bumpers? Like they slowly rise up, and you're like, oh crap. And I'm just trying to think of added things. Yeah, thinking of things to add to it. So, what element would make this more competitive? So having it where you're grabbing something, and then when you knock someone off, the ball would leave. Well,
I was thinking, power up would be funny.
like what? Oh, nice.
What was that?
Oh, I just lost all my frames at once. What the shit is
It's
that?
Gearbell's,
Oh.
Gearbell's
It's a
little
Sonic
like
thing.
bouncer thing.
Here, let's and there it goes.
And I'm back.
Set his ultimate power.
Oh, Jesus.
I wonder if we can edit the value to jump back in. Just click it and jump back in. Like a small.
Oh, I see.
I'll
Well,
catch
anyway.
you, Mom. Fuck. I was doing the exact same.
Let's see. Oh, there we are. Oh crap, that's way too powerful. We need to turn that down.
Having something like that in here would actually just make it you toss someone into it and they just die.
Yeah.
There's no recovery.
So I was well, we'll make it more weaker, like it goes. A volley pinball. So we're like attacking each other with pinball. Like, I'm just thinking out loud. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Push him in. Push him in.
I don't. Oh!
Okay, that is pretty funny.
Let me grab another one of these. Yeah, totally. Distracting me 90% of the time. Let's see. I need a body. Okay, there we are. Let's change some values on this stuff. Okay. So
It would be pretty easy to have those just kind of like on a period, like coming up through the ground every so often.
well, I was thinking it's based on the players that are outside. So like, the idea is that you're penalized for leaving, but when you're leaving, you can still add an element to be able to do something within the game. You know.
Yeah, but that depends if we want defined rounds for the game. Like if there's this is an arena and it's happening with point system and there's a definitive start and end. Right now as we're playing it, obviously we don't have those, but it feels good to just kind of get knocked out and say oh, I messed up, and then you immediately just get back in. Mm-hmm. And when I get back in, I don't really want to mess with the stuff outside. I just want get in. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it might be oh, the players will decide to mess with their friends. No, they'll probably just want to get back in the game.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's a good point. It really depends on the type of player, and so far we're finding the type of player is they want to be actually in the arena. Now, what would be interesting? This is way off topic, so I just want to make sure that's clear right now. I just is to have like a social world where it's a social game world where the social people get to hang out, but they're messing with the mechanics on it while other people. That would be interesting.
I think you remember you mentioned that once. That was a pretty cool idea.
Let's try and see how much this bounces someone if I can get it near somebody here. There we go.
You're just swinging it at people. Wait, I want to do that. Hold on, get this guy out of here. Oh, sphere. Beaned.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I like this one because it's not. Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm sorry, I grabbed your sphere.
You remove the grabbable on it.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
Someone did something that made me crash.
Welcome.
Yeah. If you can't get your logs to Fruits so we can fix it.
Welcome.
Yeah, this person's new. I figured they could come here.
We're playtesting.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. So I figured they could see the world. They're also trying to import the like spiky hedgehog avatar. The one I don't know what the actual thing is. Like it's the big eared with spikes.
No.
No, not Sanic, but like
Rex
the
avatar. Fucking.
Yeah.
The what?
The one with really big ears that also has spikes on it. That like a lot of people have, but it has like really good animations. That one. He's got a custom texture for it, but I was wondering if someone already has it.
Rosillo does, but I don't. He's not in Worlds right now. I don't know if anyone has any of the Anthros with that.
No, I know Cyro does as well, but I don't know where he is. Well, I can find out. I've got a fucking friends list. Why am I not doing that?
Hello, Foolish Fennec. Welcome. Let's see. Yeah, change into a body if you want. Mix. Let's see.
Are you just playing like? What is the?
It's basically evolve. Well, we need to now start adding a goal to it. Right now it was just testing to see how it feels. It's good. It feels good. So now it's a matter of getting a point system, getting some kind of objective, whether it's a team-based thing or something. Then building more of arena. Seeing what parts work and don't. Also, I'm curious how far you got with that over there, so I can kind of know where it was at too. But. But
I can show you in a minute. I'll give Fennec a little primer real quick. If you want, it will save you time in the long run. So you can go through the process of importing an avatar if you want, or you can get one and then retexture it. That I can almost guarantee will be faster and a better effort of time, but you will learn less than you would by going through the process yourself.
That's a good point.
So it's up to you there.
Either way, I mean, I can't stay like.
Temporary. In your inventory, there are avatars there.
Yeah, I've noticed because I was looking at it earlier, and so let's just get back to.
Let's see what we have.
Are we still requesting head and hands for this world, Medra?
Right now we're not feeling too laggy. If we start getting there, then yeah. But right now we're all on volleys, and somehow we're doing okay. Okay, I'm good with that.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. So you can pull laser.
And then if I can remember, equipped avatar, there we go.
Yep. And then you might need to reset scale. You'll see on your radio menu where it says scaling disabled or enabled.
Yeah.
And you can change that from there. So you all, some things to think about besides the kind of, because we established this is a fun mechanic. It's definitely, yes, like, let's think about win conditions, possibly team mechanics, things like that we might want for a point system. Maybe it's a melee point system that whoever can knock people out like a free-for-all, and everyone gets points per character. I don't know, some things to think about. So if you guys can think about what you think would be fun, what you like, while I kind of talk through some things with some peeps.
It's time to leave.
Please leave the field immediately. Do so forcefully.
If only we could have like echo and stuff in here. Please leave the field. Oh please! Oh, with the images, just leave them over here. We'll add them all. Yeah.
If you want, we can play around with stuff. I think this world. Oh.
Yeah.
can just grab something. It looks like people are playing ping pong with their own corpses right now. So
With
there may be something
yeah,
to do.
it's very fun. It's a huge dopamine rush.
Really? Oh
Yeah,
my!
dude, my synaptics are really good in that.
Oh my gosh, Meta.
So yeah, basically just a volleyball. They're just bouncing each other around.
Ah, okay. No, I was hoping someone here would have that.
Look at him. Look at Red Dragon. He's so menacingly just
Yeah,
crouching.
I saw someone earlier with it. So
Let's see.
Obviously, I couldn't talk, so 'cause I didn't know how to flipping do it. But yeah.
It happens. Thankfully, now you do. Now you are talking.
Rukia might have a
so
version.
I did change it to Rift audio, but it should have been microphone Rift.
Yeah, no, it's thankfully normally you only have. I think some headsets need to set it up multiple times, but I don't remember if that's one of yours. Zane's in here.
Zane might know too.
Yeah, Zane would be a good source. Yeah, then we can get you an avatar.
No, I was just looking at the
Well, would you like to import it yourself, or would you like to use the pre-made? Because that is. Would you like to learn more, and possibly you may need to do it multiple times, and it may take iterations.
Hey Zane, how you doing?
I've got many avatars that I want to transfer over to Neo.
Your hair hurts?
Yeah,
I've spent the last 5.5 hours importing every single track from our Arcade 8, and I'm not even done yet. I've got 5 left to do.
Importing into here?
Yeah, in one of my worlds.
Oh. Why didn't you just use batch import?
It's not too bad. It's kind of like
Now see, I already have the models uploaded to my inventory. That's all good and whatever. But I need to go through every single track and filter all textures to anisotropics instead of bilayer because bilayer looks like garbage.
Oh my god. Is there any way to... Well, no, there's no component access. Never mind. Oh.
I want a tool that I can just zap a texture and instantly have it to anisotropic.
I don't think you can use
I might know someone who can do a bit of.
There's a hack
black
for it.
magic to do that.
There's kind of a hacky thing that might work. I know you can use component emulation to do stuff that mess with components, but that's about all I know on that stuff.
Might need to do that. Not totally sure yet.
That makes sense. Yeah, we're just working on different game mechanics. Basically, we're making it pretty much in a volleyball, really. And so, playing around with ice sliding and the collision with the volleys.
Gotcha. He is all here.
Alright, let's go ask Zane.
But
users.
I don't remember the avatar's called.
I thought I left the imprint.
Nice. This works.
I have to resave this because I forgot to fix the fact that the parent servers got fucked up.
You know, a quarter of these people, or what?
What happened?
I've seen them maybe once or twice.
That's a live bread.
It is.
Are you recording?
Oh yes, I am. I'm on stream right now.
Oh, hello, chat.
Yeah. Let's change into a body time. Boop.
You know, imagine I could change the color of the ring too. Since you, I made the color the original green color, but you can.
Well,
If you want, we can swap it out for red or like a team color. I imagine teams come later.
Yeah, so that comes down to like some things we're thinking about now. We understand we like this mechanic. Like it's yes, like this is fun now, and we know how to add more things to it if we want. But really, I think besides just knocking each other out, having some kind of win condition or some kind of point system or something else would make this more fun. So. Ah!
Save that to your inventory if you want to keep pulling it out. But okay.
Yeah, dude. No more horns.
I'm not here for the horns.
So you hold your laser.
So, what we do is think about, should it be, so do you all think that this should be a free-for-all and that it should be points based on last person standing and you constantly can come back in, like, to see how many people, like, every time you well, I guess how would you even be able to give a points for someone being knocked out? Yep. would it know, like, so the collider that hits them, how would it know when it collides and then the person falls off? How would it know that?
Well, basically, you think of it as like, well, you could either do like a torus collider, which we don't have those don't exist, or you can do a cylinder collider within the arena, and you just count it on collision end with a user.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, but every time you hit a user, you're saying you get a point every time you just hit a user, not that you knock them out?
What? No, I thought it was when you get out. I didn't know you were talking about collisions with users.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, you're saying when you go out, that's like a -1, and so whoever has. Okay.
No, I thought you were asking how do you get points from knocking people out of the ring.
Yes, yes.
Well, yeah, then you just do on user collision end. Well, actually, yeah, I don't see how that ties in. Well,
Oh god, oh fuck, Gory, watch out.
That
yeah, I'm not actually seeing an easy way to associate, like,
What are you gonna do?
points that you're gaining from knocking people out.
Yeah, so I guess
probably
that,
have to be like last man standing rules.
okay, so then this means it needs an alternate point condition, because last man standing's fun, but last man standing, while like, and that, or like people can keep coming back in, but it's a matter of each person
No, yeah.
on the team.
It changes the pace of the game.
Yeah. So in the original volleyball, they have it to where someone's grabbing a flag, and they have to bring the flag to the other one, and then you can knock them out. So you know that person keeps getting knocked out.
Oh, that's
And-
not. That's... Oh my god. I was gonna land up there, just sit there in the person.
You just go through that wall, Midra.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's try it again. I grabbed it. I grabbed through the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is I made it 10, so it wouldn't be so high. Oh wait, this is not the 10 one. This one should be the 10 one. There we are. This one is it. This one's another one. Yeah. That's enough to give you like a little bit of a bump. Oh damn, that does a good job.
It's hard to get yourself out of it, though.
Get yourself out of what, the bounce?
Control.
That's true. Yeah, so I guess that makes it pretty ruthless.
Still actually some little power on that, like getting hit.
If you angled it slightly, it would be okay.
I need to reset my phone.
It's on.
Okay, I'm bigger.
Boing.
I bet we could,
man.
if you wanted to, you could also
my
have
God.
these instead of the
Oh
walls.
god, oh fuck, run!
Oh, you think these instead?
I mean, if you want, it's possible.
Let's see. I'll run into one. Oh, that's, yeah, I like that because it's pretty disorienting. Yeah, except that needs to be a lot less. Holy crap, that really knocks you back.
Oh.
You freaking die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's not tooltip. Okay.
Okay.
So.
I won.
Hey, Mix. If you have any questions about Creator Gem, just let me know.
What?
If you need any help or have any questions, just let me know.
Oh, okay.
And if you wouldn't mind, if you're working on stuff, you wouldn't mind working outside the arena.
Yeah, no, let me move.
Fucking
I'm just trying to fix my tool shell on my hand.
Oh.
I'm removing it so that way I can use the one on my arm.
That makes sense.
But I didn't, I won.
Because, like, this is colliding with that, and so
Yeah.
I was trying to get to the tool shelf. I accidentally did. Because, like, someone confused me between tooltip and tool shelf, so.
Yeah.
That's basically just saying zero, size 0.
I froze for a second there.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit, you need to
All
get
right.
off.
I
That
understand, buddy.
shouldn't affect the tooltip, so.
No.
Works for
Okay.
red or green
So.
character currently, right? That's what I see.
Uh-oh.
These
Oh,
are
no.
the only ones I saw of the ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, all right. Let's think about. Oh man, my think my controller's dying or something. Come on.
Is it though?
Uh-oh.
I seem to actually be
There.
able to get pretty quick.
Was I that small?
There Where is a mob?
Yeah, nice. So just accept it.
So Jeff. Okay, that's it. I gotta switch. Hold on, I gotta put batteries in this one.
Go for it. Since everyone here is actually they're actually doing pretty good things. Who the other world where we found way less than I thought it would be. There we go.
People busy
The ultimate weapon.
What an alien concept, dude.
I know, it's so weird.
Yeah.
Don't we ever are. Arc?
Whoa, what? Why?
So if you're looking at
Okay. Yay, there we are. Movement again.
You seem like
All
you
right.
got a good grasp on the basics. Like normally, I'll be honest, people are like way
Now you got me.
than you've been. So
Okay.
Yeah, so I've literally spent maybe
That's fine. Good old
half an hour
Amon.
before meeting someone in the game. Just messing around with the controls, pretty much.
Hey Mob, what you working on?
Yeah. I was gonna try attaching the bounce thing to the wall.
Oh, okay. It's just a component, so you can pretty much just lift it too. I think. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but this was quicker.
Oh yeah, do whatever's quickest. No, please do.
I didn't want to have to, messing with new components is typically something that I'd spend a lot of time on, so I didn't want to waste time, especially since we're trying to iterate quickly.
Hey, nope, no worries, Monsoona babies. That's perfect. Jeff, so do we want to start messing with point timer, like something that would be like a capture the flag, like something that would or maybe what we do is each person it's so okay whatever so and everyone oh nuts Monsoona babies or someone else that is on the stream, is anybody familiar with moderating any type of Twitch stuff?
Twitch moderation?
Yeah, I'm an affiliate, so I have a bot going on, and I want to just delete them out. And I'd have to set up all that stuff. It's probably going to take me like 10-15 minutes. Does anyone mind being a moderator for there? And I can just like ask you to go in and.
Since it looks like they might be doing something.
I have moderation experience.
Okay. Do you mind if
Although I haven't been a Twitch mod for a while, it shouldn't be that hard.
What's your username for that? Do you mind sending me Discord your username for Twitch, and I'll try and add you as a mod.
It should be the exact same without spaces, but I'm gonna double check.
Okay.
Sorry if I just walk into somebody. I'm going to my computer.
Oh no, he died.
Yeah, I need to set up all that. Thanks, Mook. Yeah, I'll be fixing that.
Looks like a blue ring.
So, yeah, and then what I'll do is I'll probably have it follow someone. Do you think you'll be around for like 15 minutes, Jeff? Or Bean? Actually, I'll ask Bean if he doesn't mind being the guy. Bean, will you be around for 15 minutes or so? Do you mind if I have the camera on you while I go in and set up everything on Twitch? Thank you, man.
I don't mind.
Okay. And then while I'm gone, guys, Jeff, if you wouldn't mind looking at the Pew Pew, and maybe we'll have a point system where there is a goal, like a goalie area on each side, and when someone slides through while holding the object, which would be the point object, for each team there'll be like a ball. And if you walk through, the opposite team gets a point. So basically the person becomes the ball whenever they're holding the object. And so if they get knocked out, then the ball maybe respawns in the middle or something like that. Maybe we can do that.
Yeah.
So, okay.
What did you want me to look at from the Pew Pew Jam?
Just a point system. You can even do it without having to look in there even. Oops, I turned that on. I need to turn off this body. Hold on a second. I just need to be out of there. There we are. So yeah.
Right, all other applications on my computer are completely frozen, so I don't think I can get to Twitch very easily. I don't know how long that's going to last.
Okay.
And I could try it on my phone.
Sure.
But I don't think I can migrate from my phone.
Oh, okay. Crap.
Why is it that when I grab an inspector and let go, it just disappeared?
What? Let me see.
Not anymore. I don't know.
Weird.
It sometimes likes to disappear on me for no goddamn reason.
Well, I guess I'll go in and ban him, and then if someone
I'm
else.
actually a Twitch mod. All you can do, actually, there's a list of live bots. So a lot of things that you'll see that look like viewers will end up being actual bots. Even if they have videos on their channel, they're actually bots. And you just ban them. And what I do myself is just report them, and they seem to just vanish eventually.
Okay.
Mostly after reporting them. Mostly after that. But that's that takes time, and I don't think you want to like be doing that in the middle of your stream.
Yeah, totally. I just last time this right here is just one thing, thankfully, but near the end of the stream, I was getting flooded, and so I just need to have someone to be able to do that in a situation that might occur. You know. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate that.
But like, make sure to look through the list of live bots and look up names of things. Like, if you have certain people that just look a little bit strange. Like, one of them is talking Robbie. One looks like Egyptian name, like not Egyptian characters, but like Egyptian god looking. There's just a couple of them that just seem strange. Electrical longboard. Foot is one. Yeah, just one named Foot. There's one that has to do with grannies. That just has granny in the name, and then some of them seem like more adult profiles, and end up in the mix. So.
Okay, thank you. I'll keep an eye out for it. Okay. All right. So.
I see.
A very flat kobold.
Yeah, you won't be able to jump with that mechanic when you have it. So a couple of things that have to still be done, Earthmark, are making it so that locomotion, when people install it, either it automatically installs to someone, or there's a button that would kind of over like, let's see, or there'd be something. Oh yeah.
On the same courses, like people thought
but something that would overwrite and then fix it. So there's that.
Yeet.
Like this new
Real quick, I'm gonna restart my my Neo so that I can like make sure my computer doesn't like crap itself.
Hey, no worries.
Just gonna restart and come back.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or something.
And then, oh, I can't.
I'm enjoying myself.
Let me switch you.
No, I mean it's
Here.
shading. That's why it made me think that for a second.
All right, it's on. Here.
Just look at the surroundings and then think of what you would look like in these surroundings. It just every parent's worst nightmare of what they think virtual reality was going to be like. Then the fact that there's actually good avatars.
And so,
and then the fact
what I'm thinking about for the point/win condition is there's a timer. Someone grabs a ball or some kind of object, and they are basically the ball. And so they have to try and get to the goal. They're separated by teams, and then if the person goes to the team point, then the ball pops out in the middle. Or if they get knocked off, the ball goes in the middle. And so, I think that would work.
Green in places.
And people could. What's that? Sumo, yeah, kind of sumo rules. I like that. Oh man, I'm out.
I took it and made it blue.
Yes, yes.
Watch this.
So without the rainbows, okay.
It's fucking gone.
It's not that hard, actually.
What do you mean?
Like I could
When
show
I
you
grab
one.
it, look.
It doesn't look.
Gone.
Oh, where'd it go? Like for good? Good?
Oh gosh, I'm better walking. Oh my goodness.
What?
Let me get.
What? That
That's what's happening to my inspector all the time.
you got to get out of here. You got to get out of this world and come back or something. That's really bad. you found a glitch in the matrix. Everything goes into the
into the void space.
Totally. Yeah, we've been having a lot more new users. Like last week, we had 18 new users in Crater Jam World. So that's very heavy.
I'm rejoining.
Oh, I had assumed that the bubble was like expended by this thing. Is it not?
I don't know. No, this is just an indicator. I don't know if we necessarily need it or not. Like I'm kind of debating on that because
I assumed it was so you couldn't just stay bubbled forever. Oh, it does close in. Never mind.
I'm not sure what it does yet.
Okay, so it's like a pulse attack.
Yes, exactly.
Tools, and let me show you.
Oh.
So when you equipped it, like you see how there's like a big wide wheel here that shows up.
Ba-do.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
No, it decided to
Something just lagged us.
existence. Okay, let me take yours for a minute.
But yeah, it said it so it wasn't like intense. It's enough to like disorient you, but doesn't completely.
Someone who knows about this because I don't quite
I'd be
know
curious
it.
what happens if multiple people overlap at the same time.
Let's try.
Just don't do it. So
Red Dragon, do you mind getting into an avatar and we'll check it out?
open expector, but you don't have it selected yet. So
Oh, I just realized we're affecting each other. We're on the same team.
Yeah, well, right now everyone's on the same team. There's no team differences, and I think everyone should be able to bump each other, even if you're ready. 1, 2, 3. Okay, interesting.
Okay, so it is multiplied.
Neat. Okay.
If it's just two of us, that's like.
So, like, what do you want?
Oh, here.
Yeah, that's way less.
Yeah.
Let's get close to each other.
Okay.
I don't know. That was actually still quite a big oof.
Well, it's also the amount of momentum. Like, if I get some momentum in, then it really. Oh, crap.
I mean, you yeeted yourself there, not me.
Yeah, pretty much.
I could just give you that one.
Yeah, this should be a volley yeety ball.
I'm fine with my current avatar. I was just curious, what did you change
Okay, so
the other one?
when you have this tool.
Yes.
Yeet arena.
What you're gonna do is, you know,
Yeet arena. I don't know.
Yes.
What happens if I go between both of you and get like pinged back and forth?
Okay, that's a good question. I wonder what it'll do. Okay. Ready?
All right, so I'll go.
1. Oh, hold on. Let me get closer. Hold on. I need to get exactly. Oh crap. Here, let's do that again.
That counted as a continuation, which is a good tactic.
Yeah, but that I didn't hit it at the same time. We should probably both hit at the same time. Okay, ready?
All right. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Interesting.
Oh, that was interesting.
So it kind of like canceled.
Ping-ponged you very well. Because that was kind of cool when you did this. It launched me just behind Medra, and then Medra did it, and it like.
Yeah. Oh man, so you could play like
both.
Oh, you could play like some really neat strategies where someone's coming in, you're like bah bah bah, and like almost like some kind of soccer game. That would be interesting.
Well, it acted like a railgun too, because it was like I had a little bit of momentum, and then when you did it, it did like a multiplier. I was like,
that's cool. Yeah. Okay.
And one person does it wrong, and it cancels some.
Totally. So okay, then we should we'll have to have a box for people. So something that when you're holding it, it knows that it's. How would it know that you're on the team if you're holding it? So I'm holding object, and I walk through there. How does it know that it's red team versus blue team or whatever team?
I mean, if we put a tag on the avatars that says what team they are, we could also make it so that. Well, no, I do actually kind of like that you can affect your own teammates, because you could do like the cannon attack on an enemy or on your own teammates to get them to the ball. So it's like, oh shit, we can't catch. Come here.
Totally. It's more. I'm thinking of the score system for when you like run through the goal. So you run through the goal.
Yeah.
How would it know that you're on X team versus Y team when you're holding the ball? Or is there something that would know that says if X user that knows that it's on the team is running through collider?
If it's avatar based, we can stick something on the avatar route that says like team A or team B, and then we can do a get active user, get user route, avatar.
Yep, that's it. So, yep, if it was based on just separate avatars, yep, that would be super simple. Yeah, that's such a lot smarter move. Yep. Okay. So
And just
we need to make a
whichever
goal.
avatar.
We need to make a goal. A goalie.
I think one is being made right now.
Oh, is it? Oh, hell yeah.
You can
I take
undo
it
it.
this is a
Just
goal, Jeff?
press the button really quick and do undo if you did something to your avatar.
Awesome.
So
Okay.
you see how I've selected my hand? Right? Say I want to go to the texture, right?
Oh, you wanted to see the status of the rocket thing.
Yeah, oh yeah. Let me change into a regular body. Where are you at, my favorite body?
Oh, you're over somewhere.
So you see how I have collider
Let's
here,
see.
right? Just collider.
If I were
Look at
a
this one.
body,
So
where would I be
to
hiding?
go back to say the body, like you want to say the whole
Huh.
thing, you just keep pressing this arrow.
Okay, well, nuts to that. I'm sure there's a jam body hanging around somewhere.
So I want to go out of here. So you double click. I double click body. Here's my body. Here's all my assets, right? The skins, the materials like this is a texture that it's under these. The material equals each part that
There we are.
is
Okay.
going to be textured.
Okay.
So let's see if I can.
There we are.
So say you see this.
All right, so I don't know what the plan was with the rocket itself, but the tool itself that places them is configured. So you configure it in the inspector using these variables.
Hold on just a
Rate
second.
is the number. Oh, sorry.
Yep. Okay.
I'm going to drag it over here.
Okay.
All right, so rate is the number of cubes per. What was rate? Oh, that was tick rate. So that's like how quickly. So the system works by kind of. I can draw it out real quick.
Sure.
So it works by every number of seconds defined by that rate. It basically like sticks a stake into the ground, and then like half a second later, it sticks another stake in the ground.
Okay.
And then what it does is the rest of these variables control how it generates, and what it does is that between these two stakes, it kind of like ties a string.
Okay.
And then for every, and this is going to be based on meter per block. For every meter per block, it's going to go and put a little marker, and then say, okay, now we're going to put one over this way, go another marker, that way, another marker, so on and so forth all the way down the line. The exact distance it goes is chosen by near and far. It picks a random number between those two, and then that is how far off the line it goes. And then it pulls from template, spawns that template right at that point. And then there's a secondary feature where it can bake all of the lines together. But that is, if you hit secondary, it'll bake all that you've printed so far into a single mesh, so you can then keep drawing without as big a performance hit.
Nice.
So for instance, why don't you grab it?
Did you how was the issues with colliders and things? Actually, this needs to go away. We don't need this anymore. This will help out performance too. Ka-chonk. There we are.
Hold trigger and then just careful. Wherever you draw, it will put points, including if you draw way off.
Oh
the
crap. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the laser's showing me where I draw. Can I undo?
Kind of. I can hit this button over here.
Oh, okay.
I would need to find it.
Let me destroy that. Okay. So then I just draw like this.
Like perfect.
You can go really fast if you want to. Like you can just draw like a massive line.
Like without scaling it, that its size is one.
Interesting.
So now hit secondary.
Well, it's like the cube, but this one is.
Okay.
So now these are all one mesh. Oh no, they're not. Hit secondary again.
I'm using an Oculus. Does that matter?
Shouldn't. Whatever secondary before the Oculus.
Yeah, I'm pressing secondary.
You drop it real quick?
Yeah, here. Oh, I was using my left hand. Should I try it with my right hand?
It should be the same one that has the tool. Yeah, so now if I do this.
Oh, interesting.
Now it's a single mesh.
Huh.
Whereas right now they're individual, so if I go back down here, because right now it might take a little bit of chunk. Our costs a little bit of chunk to do that, so let's...
That just made me think of another thing you can make with this, since this tool's already been built like this. You have a road generator. You now have a road generator.
Yeah, it makes paths really well as well. It did not parent a lot of those. That's weird. They did not parent to the right location.
Interesting. I don't have a hand. Like, I don't have normal geometry. Do you think that that could be it too? Let me change into another body.
Like, it doesn't
It does
care about that.
It does affect that sometimes.
Oh, shit.
Did I do something bad?
No, it just found, root. So,
oh crap.
Let me fix that real quick. I'll delete all nodes called root from, or called wall from root.
Okay.
That'll resolve the issue.
And I'll change.
My apologies about that. It had never done that before, and that was intentionally something that I was trying not to do.
There's plenty of like
It happens.
what is going object resource places.
There we are.
Sketchpad because it's easier to find just straight up FBX items, and there's plenty of FBX resources you can find there.
What is this?
There's another one called Turbo Squid,
materials going
Oh.
which is also another one.
Oh wait, who said Turbo Squid?
Yes.
Turbo Squid.
There are things you just look up.
Oh, okay.
It's just like websites.
Mix.
Thank you.
Yes.
Turbo Squid you can't use inside here. The licensing on it, you're really not supposed to. It doesn't allow for like Second Life
okay.
type platforms,
So-
unfortunately.
That's a weird clause on their website.
I read it up. Yeah, it's basically they don't allow like they consider kind of a redistribution is why they don't do it. It's annoying. Yeah.
Well, Sketchfab is your best bet. A lot of stuff are in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mix.
Of course.
Did they say
Like
that your
with
name
my-
correctly?
Yeah.
Okay.
I may have
Yes.
limited knowledge, but I like helping people out.
Oh, I thought you had some. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm in this
just-
avatar. It's my favorite avatar, or one of my favorites. Frooks made it. It's ridiculous. But yeah, Gilly.
Thank you.
As far as free stuff, there's different resources. Yeah, Sketchfab. What type of objects are you looking for? Is there something
He
specific?
wanted to find a perfectly symmetrical cube because the tool that the tool that just makes like squares, he wants just a perfect square.
Oh. Yeah. Under. Let's see. Let me give you something. Here you go.
Why is this?
You can
who
measure it
messed that
too.
up?
There's a way to measure it too, so it can.
My
it can,
laser was
always do
messed
that.
up.
You could always inside the inspector make it so it's a perfect cube.
Yeah,
When you're
but that means changing the scale size of it. But I actually use it to like place things around the world. I calculate of how much I need to move things around of how much pixels, and I would like it to be like one scale in the inspector. But when I scale it, it says differently.
Oh, here. I know how to. Here, let me get out of. I can show you. Where's my body? Thanks, Earthmark. I needed to grab a body so I could have some tools on me. Oh crap!
No, this isn't my file. Okay.
Oh no! Where's Beaned at? Hey Beaned, when you reset yourself in here, did that fix the weird disappearing problem?
If you need to refind it,
Yeah,
you just go
because I just had that happen to me. I don't know. That's a new bug.
Seemed to fix the. I
Yeah,
didn't have it anymore.
so I just grabbed my avatar and poof, it was gone. Like, okay, I gotta switch out. All right.
The world's been doing this. The world's been removing everything.
Oh, someone else getting that? Anyone else getting that bug? Where you're grabbing something and it's disappearing? Like, I've never had that problem ever. Yeah, that's really bad.
Often with our stuff.
Have you had that in any other worlds? I've not seen this bug ever.
No, just this one.
Oh,
This
nuts.
I tried to even put this back onto me after I was showing him it, and it would remove, and our menus kept disappearing.
It would spawn you inside of the box, but
that's
really
perfect. Thanks.
Yeah. So,
And it's
oh crap.
exactly a unit
All right,
box,
we'll
so the
fix.
way that you want to edit it, so if you
Hey,
set your-
hey, Technocontron. Thanks for the response and the headless. Yeah.
Yes, I messed up my colors to show him. how to get to textures to mess with them if he wants to.
Hey everybody, I might reset the server altogether. If we're having this kind of major bug, it might be a good idea. When you're grabbing stuff and it's disappearing, that's a severe bug. So yeah, I'm going to. We can either have people. What's that? Oh yeah, I'm going to save, and then about 5 minutes we'll reset world. And then
You got another bug then.
What's that?
Yeah.
You have another bug then.
Me and Guile were trying to. I was trying to teach Guile about like avatar stuff, and stuff kept vanishing for us, like things that we would pull out or like tools.
Oh, that's
and
new.
even menus.
Right? I've not ever had that happen. Weird.
So
I
have
mean,
had.
I happen to be someone who ends up encountering a lot of bugs by accident
Yes,
because
right.
I do just random shit.
I'm
And
talking right now.
That's the best way to explore them.
So I have encountered
I'm that
times
one
where
weird person.
whatever, fuck it. Random logic nodes stop providing random numbers. It'll just provide a fixed number. Like instead, it'll change its behavior seemingly at random and just like
Interesting.
stop working as random for a bit and then come back. Similarly, the behavior we had over there, where it reparented under root, I think your orphan system wasn't capturing entities correctly, so it wasn't correctly hooking them in.
Interesting.
There was a reported issue with bread starvation going on for Neos, and I think that might be related, but we're probably going to want to send our logs to Fruits whenever we hit this issue.
But what if
The one where everything's disappearing, or the one where I was using?
Tooltip.
Yes.
Okay.
I get a feeling they're related.
Okay.
I can already get one easily from like you can get in your inventory.
All right. Well, maybe if I reset the server, that might.
I know.
Hopefully, yes. If it is a
No,
thread
but
issue,
here, let
that'll
me-
clear up some of
This
the
is
pipes.
something you might
Okay.
want
Okay. Then I'll do
a
that.
file in your
All right.
inventory. If you
Go
want to
back.
save that,
Go save it.
I accidentally
We'll
made
do redundant
two.
saves because that's the way to do
I might
it.
go.
I
I'm
just saved this.
going to go work on the story world for a bit. So,
Yeah, I need to check that out. I'm really excited.
Folders in
Like you've
each-
been
in all the folders.
going hard on it.
So what's
Will you be around this week? I'd like to check it out.
Tools that they've made, their
I seem to
objects
always
they've
live
made,
in there.
there's things that can be
How's it turning out all
used
so
to make
far?
new things.
It's good.
There's information
Lucas
there
came in
that
and
you
did
can
some
use.
updates to it with
Videos, all sorts of
UIX.
stuff.
Now it has a
Isn't
much
it
better
like
UI.
already
And I just figured
somewhere
out how
deep
to
in my
do
inventory?
base X references for a thing that was being a pain in the
seen
ass.
it in
So
my
now we can
inventory
actually
at
do
all. Like file browser is not
our
inventory,
nodes.
by
There's
the way.
a control that's supposed to show where your current location is, but only works for the closest person right now because of a bug that Fruits claims isn't a bug, but everyone agrees is a bug.
Huh.
In
Weird.
It's that if you do local user to a controller slot, it picks a random user and then only shows that controller slot. Even though the established behavior for using local user that I've experienced is like local user is how you do behaviors that are different per user. That's kind of the established thing I've seen everywhere. Those logics nodes don't obey that behavior. And they're the only ones I've seen that don't. And Fruits is like, no, that's not good. You shouldn't make it so that the data model doesn't do that. I'm like, all right. I have had didn't tell them this. I've had conversations with your team where they're like, oh, how did you do this? And I show them, and they're like, oh, I did that a completely different way. Your own fucking team is building hacks around this.
I already saved them.
Oh no! Oh no!
They spawn back. I'll have to make them. So
Like, an issue for everyone where this node doesn't respect behaviors that it should, and there's hacks around it where you can get it to respect those behaviors, but you're just not doing
These are
it.
mostly like procs. They don't.
And this has already been posted in the Discord or in the GitHub and everything else.
GitHub, yeah.
things
And
Oh,
there's
wow.
like the hack is to use like a user value override or user reference override to like force a stream to be set correctly, and it's easy to do, but you have to know to do it, which isn't trivial.
That's true.
They could really just not do that and just make it so it fucking works. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit salty if you couldn't fucking tell.
Oh, I understand. I
Someone
totally understand
worked
about
on
it.
it for a long time already. I think.
Well,
it's just dumb.
But it's an empty.
Man, I'm sorry. Like, there's lots of little things like that that are frustrating.
All right, I'm probably gonna go to the EDU world though and fix that real quick
Okay.
since now we know how to do it. So,
And I'm gonna be saving this in
Glad
a
I'm
minute.
able to help by accidentally finding bugs.
It's great. That's actually a really good skill because.
Oh. Hello, welcome to Creator Jam.
Hey.
We'll probably be closing the world in a few minutes, but we'll be restarting it back. There's a bug in the world that's happening that we need to fix, and so, but basically, this is event. It'll be going on for another anywhere from like probably 4 to 5.5 hours. And so
Nice.
anyone can participate. You're welcome. People are helpful here if you have any questions. But it's nice to meet you. I'll probably be giving the all call for evacuation soon.
Thank you. Thanks for the info.
And feel free to say hey to anyone. People are super nice here.
Sure. Thank you. Can't talk very loud.
Oh, no worries. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's normally like accent characters and characters, and some languages use like German, there's like a specific S character that when you uppercase it, it changes into 2 lowercase s characters in English. So something like that happened, and it ended up making it one byte out or past the end of the data, and it caused like the entire program to crash whenever someone registered a name that had
Okay. All right. Saving, commencing. Then let's do it.
I'm going to vomit.
All right, everyone. I just saved, so any progress after this might be erased. Just so you know, we're getting to the evacuation sequence. Evacuation sequence.
Okay.
T minus 2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes, pretty good. Okay.
Self-destruct enabled. Please evacuate to nearest.
So remember that you'll be able to. What?
I think your AFK pose is one of my favorite. Just like your hands go away and it's just floating bread.
Oh, really?
Just sitting there.
They sink into themselves? That's funny. Let's see. Let's see. Like that?
Yeah, I know. The world is closing, and there's something going to be back.
I need to have one where, like, when it's AFK, that it goes back inside like a toaster or something like that, and then that would be awesome.
So what are you thinking? Are you still thinking with like the scoring system having like a thing that you would put into the goals for your team?
Yeah, I was thinking that instead of you putting something you put in, you put yourself in, like you're the like you grab the object and you go inside it. That's what I'm thinking, and then that way it'll go on. And I think Monsoon or Earthmark was talking about it wouldn't be too hard. That what we do is we have two different team avatars. One, and if it knows basically if you're in that avatar, it does a pulse to see if are you grabbing the object, are you inside the goal. Then it gives you the points if you're in X goal versus Y goal.
I think Earthmark mentioned that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what he said.
Okay.
It's not my idea. I'll tell you that. I mean, I wish.
It was not mine.
Yeah, great idea. And so, yep. But I'm going to self-destruct. Yes. So yeah, I'm going to
make
close.
everyone leave the server.
Yep.
Just play this.
Yes, before I. Yes.
There's a new person. Give them the intro. Although I guess
Wait. You talking about? Yeah, I said. Yeah, basically, this is an event. I guess I didn't tell him everything, but yeah, basically, we start off. We build a world based on an idea. Ooh, that's looking nice. And we basically share it open source style, and anyone can participate. Any skill level is fine. And basically start with a different idea every week. And it started about, let's see, 4 hours and 40 minutes ago. And then we...
This world?
This world, yes. And then we go on for basically anywhere from about 8 to 10 hours for the jam.
That's great.
And so, yeah. But normally I don't have to reset too much anymore, which is pretty awesome. But probably it's a good idea this time since things are randomly deleting, like when you hold them somehow. And whatever.
Yeah, systems shooting a break or something.
So
it's like you started building this world around people's ideas.
Yes, and this one was a bit more almost like a proto jam. Normally we have a theme that's a little bit more solidified. I wanted to do something where we're thinking of or using already partially pre-built mechanics, and then we played off that to play test them because this is such a good sandboxing system. And so basically we're playing that off that. And at first I was like kind of worried since we're all kind of separating into really cool mechanics. I was like, okay, well I guess there'll be small groups, but it's consolidated into pretty much how I was hoping that we'd say we like this one, we'll off that, even though Earthmark made a really fantastic thing. Oh man, it's really cool.
I think it's what broke your permission system, so don't say it's fantastic just yet.
Fair enough. We've had lots of crazy stuff happen, like where we had vines that go out of control and kill the world and things like that.
Of course,
so, so yeah.
I just realized I might know why it broke. Because I think if it spawned too many cubes at once, it might have run the logic circuit out of cycles and then crashed the circuit, so it needs to be reset.
Well, if I reset the world, will that reset it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Maybe.
All right.
Actually, I'm not sure. You might need to unpack the logics controlling the asset manager and then see if any of them are red and sort it out.
Oh my god.
I don't know if there's a good way to check that outside. My apologies if that's the case.
Well, we'll learn. If it happens, it happened. Like, hey, that's part of the learning process of all this stuff. And there should probably be something set up so it doesn't like have that happen, you know. Okay.
You have a very pretty green.
Nice. All right, so I will see you guys
but thanks.
soon. Feel free to come back. It'll be anywhere from like 5 minutes to 15 minutes to make sure everything syncs and is happy. So I'll see you all soon.
Hello.
See you.
You know
See
what
everybody
scared
soon.
me? You were
Bye.
over there, and then I looked away, and you're in front of my face.
You were expecting me to be this far away, and it's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
It's like the SCP.
All right, everyone on stream. Basically, what we're going to do is take a minute, let everything resync so we can affect the world. And we'll be back anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes. And feel free to grab a sandwich, take a break, stretch some legs. And I will see you all soon. All right. Now back in 10 minutes, which I guess is a little bit less than 10 minutes, or a little bit more than 10 minutes. Ooh, that's looking okay. Crunchies. Okay. Hey everyone on stream. So far, everything's going according to plan, which never happens. Started off where people built out multiple mechanics. We were trying out some, and then people kind of broke off to trying out building their own mechanics, which kind of hit a little bit of a lull. And then from there, we found a mechanic we really liked and really went with it. And so, thanks to everyone being so awesome and already making such a nice design, this is looking great. This is really going to turn out well. Like building out the groundwork on it, it's very cool. So, yeah, this is, since we have at least 3 to 5 hours left. This is going to be pretty spectacular. I think we can polish this up very well. Probably play test it for a couple hours if we do a great job. All right. I look forward to seeing how this turns out. How are you all doing, stream? Hey, Jeff.
Oh, wait, sorry, 1 second. I don't have a.
Sure. Whoop. Hey. Man, it's nice to have you back, Bean. You have such a great sense of humor. You really add to the whole jam.
What the absolute hell?
I just made a stage.
Dude, I'm just saying you as your personality of you as a person. No, the stage actually is looking nice. Man, we love you, Bean.
Aww.
Ooh, I have a Gory. I captured a Gory. Wasn't that rare of a Pokemon, but you know.
By the way, yesterday I was like, I streamed for the first time.
Oh, great! I bet everyone loves you, man.
I mean, I had like three viewers.
Did you get anyone chatting up with you?
Huh?
Was anyone chatting it up with you?
Nah, not really. Sometimes the people would come in and like say 3 things, but I don't really mind. It's just when I stream, I feel more encouraged to actually work on stuff.
Oh, nice!
Does that make sense?
No,
like
that's
an audience.
Oh, totally. That's the pressure of like
Rukio actually had the perfect view on it that I have to totally agree with. Let me just see if I can find the image.
Yeah.
Like he has an image that literally describes what. Which channel did he post in? Fuck.
No, the pressure from others helps, even if it's not for real. Helps
It's not
for building.
Pressure, really. It's more them being there and like just looking at what you're doing and like basically being virtual friends on the couch watching you game, basically. You know what I'm like?
I like that.
You know, like where it's like you have your friends over and they just watch you on the couch. It's like more fun. It's like
oh, nice.
Kind of same while you're streaming. And that's what the image is, but I can't find it anymore.
I get it. That makes a lot of sense.
Or did he send it to me?
For me, it's more of like when I do something, it's if I say I'm going to do something, I feel like this personal pressure that I want to follow through with something I've said.
Oh yeah, it's like if you don't follow through, then it's just like, what are you doing?
Yeah, and like no one cares. Like, and that's the thing is, no one really be upset or anything, but it's just more like the personal like goals. You're just like, all right, fine. I said I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. That's why, like last week, I didn't get to thank you, Jeff. Thank you for. By the way, the jam was like 12 to 13 hours. It was intense.
Oh damn!
And thank you for being there when I was super stressed. You got to see me like in super stress mode near the end, Jeff. Yeah, it turned out pretty neat. There's some really cool stuff.
Yeah, I went to the world. Like it could definitely use a remix, but it's getting
Definitely.
there.
I
It's
agree.
like obviously it's not that like it's impossible to do like all of that in one day.
It gets very
Like
difficult.
the whole proper like if you want to have a proper full functional game, that thing's gotta be remixed.
Totally, and that's a
Like,
thing
there's
too.
no way you're getting an entire game in one like proper thing in like one day.
I think the only way to do that
in a humane way.
You'd have to have like an army of people that were like all skilled and also very, very coordinated. Then you could maybe pull it off. That we're not having that until we have teams of people.
But it's like it's about the fun more, you know.
Exactly.
Having
Yeah.
fun doing it it doesn't matter.
I totally agree with you because like if it's just an army like of people doing it, and now the goal would someday I'd like to see Creator Gems as they evolve and as Neos evolves that we see people that are groups of people that work together and not in cliques. 'Cause I'd like to see other people be able to jump, but you know that like let's just pretend like you, Monsoon, Jeff, and like 3 or 4 others say like, yeah, we know how we do well in this, and then you work on the things and everyone just kind of joking, having a fun time, and then other people are all, yeah, kind
That's just the image I was talking about how like how it's how when you're streaming, it's like you're playing something. It's like nah, I don't want it. So I'm like, oh, I could stream it. It's like you
that is a
have
good
like
one.
the audience like sitting like virtually next to you on the couch.
I like that.
That's how you could.
Alright, sorry. That's not good.
Oh, hey, White Avali, you're Monsoon color of Avali.
I set up the new one so that you can choose whatever color you want in it.
Oh, nice. I'm changing this over there. I like
Probably
that.
does all the colors.
Cool. Yeah, I like what
So
you're
it
doing
can
with
be
the arena, like that.
Red.
The background of it, Jeff and Bean, it's looking good.
Hmm?
Ooh.
So with this, you can just set a single color value, and you can have teams.
Oh man, that's awesome. Okay, and then
Probably does the sphere as well.
Ooh.
I think so.
Yeah, I
that's
like that
awesome.
a lot. I like that.
Thanks, Bean. Thanks. Awesome, bro.
Is
Bro,
this
that's awesome.
Bro,
oh,
it's
it's a
awesome.
purple.
I like the giant pulse there.
Oh, I thought that was literally her. Oh. I thought she was just hanging out with you guys. I'm like, hey, purple. No, it's just her avatar.
It's faux purple, furple.
Oh my god.
Purple?
Faux purple.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. Next things up are to get a team, something that's on the
give everything a material
on the
now.
avatar. So something on the avatar. That,
Also,
so we'll
I
have to
made a stupid meme again. Like, we were doing stuff in like Rukio's world where he's like making a new world that's called Dinny World.
Yeah, Disney World. That's awesome.
Disney World. I saw something about that in screenshots.
Yes.
It's so like basically we're making like a cursed
amusement
mini horror map.
That's perfect.
And it's like all Disney related kind of. It's like Disney World. Like it's basically from VR chat. In VR chat they have that, but we want to make like our own version of it in here in EOS. And
Nice.
I've been helping with a few things, but like Rukio is like fucking going at it, like going ham with boxes, and he like made it like look really cursed. That's just what we're going for.
Yes.
It's like at first,
You know, I
like
didn't
when you
know,
go in, it's like all like looks all right. It's like a little sketchy, but like it's like okay, this is like when you go in, it's like okay, this is pretty wholesome, and then you start realizing after the first jump scare, it's like
Progresses.
okay, this is getting creepier by
Yes,
the minute.
yes.
It's amazing.
It's like getting more cursed. It's basically a hallway, and like after a few like rooms, you always you go back to that hallway, and after like you go back, it's like always getting more and more cursed.
Interesting.
So it's like it breaks down more, and it's like there's like burned stuff laying around, and like everything's like breaking.
That's hilarious.
Uh,
I'm gonna go swap into my.
like we just did like the VR chat map as reference earlier, and now we're gonna make our own spin off of it.
When you said cursed, it just reminded me of something.
Hopefully, top it.
Yes.
Cursed AF.
So you need some cursed stuff? Is that what you're asking for?
We got like
Wait,
at
no,
the
no.
beginning
I
area,
don't like the
there's
way you
like
said all that.
buildings. In the beginning area, there's like buildings all around, and I made this with these buildings.
Oh.
There it is.
I love
Nice.
it. Instantly. Top tier.
It's so stupid.
So you asking for some cursed? Here's some cursed characters.
I forget how to do the dance. I can't do it fast enough with my gear on. But Beans is doing it. I have to do it too.
You came in on a. We just got back from a break.
Just as you were closing the world. So.
You know, like
did you?
you know, like how they're
Talking about a cursed
meme
world.
where it's like from
The Disney
someone
world.
filming someone's like window,
Oh, their
in,
window?
like, a
Oh my
building, and
gosh,
it's like
yes,
doing
you're right.
that, and it's like
He's
wow,
just
they're
like
having a
muffled,
party,
like-
and it's like I love those.
He's walking along the street, look up, see if I can like
Damn.
rainbow window.
What else is being done with the
Sure, I'll show you.
ice thing?
So,
Except just the entire fucking
what
building.
we're gonna do is have it to where someone can hold an object, and that object will be like a ball or some type of thing, and they count as the point. So they have to, like, let's say I'm on a team and you're on an opposite team, so you would have to, with grabbing the ball, run into the goal, and if you could run into the opposite team's goal,
I've seen the,
then
I've seen the one
you
where it's
get
like Doom
you
guy
get a
from
point for
most
the
recent game,
team.
But he's like, yeah, his visor.
If someone were to knock you out while you have the ball in there, the ball would respawn in the middle. Same thing if the ball goes through the goal. So the way they'll do it, Earthmark had an interesting method, is that there would be two different avatars, depending on whatever team you choose, and that avatar would have attached to it something that allows you to be able to gather information from the user. So while you run towards the goal as that avatar and you go inside, then it automatically checks is this on team blah blah blah, give them points.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what we'll be working
That
on.
is all right. That's different than what I was working on. That's fine.
What was that you're working on?
I was thinking the person who managed to stay on the ice rink the longest would be like the leader, and that's going to do a leaderboard that showed who had been on the ice the longest without getting knocked off.
I would like either one. Like, could we do two of them?
I mean, I
I'd like,
suppose you could do both on the same.
because
You
one would
just
be
have two
teams and
separate
one's a
point
melee.
systems.
I like that.
Ooh, I actually like that.
So that would be fun, like a free for all for one, because that gives it two different types of feels. One is like I'm gonna be king of the mountain type of thing, and the other one is like team type thing. I like that.
Which one do you? I think
Yeah,
that one's good.
heck yeah. So, oh my goodness. Okay.
I mean, I don't even know if I will be able to get that working. That's just what I was thinking of.
No worries, I'm just leaving it over there. We'll just hear that in distance, like, what the heck?
It's just there.
Totally.
Just,
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have something. Band, here you go. Here's some curse stuff if you want some. Here's.
Oh.
How was that?
What? That's a model. What the fuck happened
It's-
to it? Did you do something with the bones?
Do you want to see some more curse stuff? I got you.
How did you accomplish that? I actually want to know.
Here's another one. Neos would mess something up, and so I decided to keep it.
How did you accomplish this?
Neos messed it up, and I just liked the way it looked.
How did it mess it up? I want to know.
I don't know. Like, I'd bring in something with bones, and then it would be messed up. It would it would do that.
Just how you brought it in.
Yeah, this is what it imported into, and I'm like, I'm keeping it. This is wonderful.
Is it crabs?
This is my avatar. Like this is my profile pic. This one's my profile pic. This one's my profile pic right here.
Is
So
this
that's the
modern art?
origin story.
Batwoman,
is that you?
Look, it looks like some kind of boss almost. It's.
Oh yeah, this is the final boss.
His eyes are like popping out here.
I know, that's why I love it. So yeah.
This is beyond cursed.
So I love these.
Beyond cursed.
Yeah, I can't bring in some of these because they're more adult themed because it was for not for any porny thing. It was for a narrative where you could visit a strip club, so I can't show you those.
Ah, yeah.
But there's some curse ones in
Measure
those too.
says so, I believe it.
No, I'd say I don't care. Like I don't care.
You're making it.
No, I'm just messing with you.
I don't.
Oh yes, mangled
There's
metal?
its axe
No.
thing. There's its axe thing. There's claws.
Oh, this was a creature.
What is this?
You mean what was it?
I don't even know what this is
I don't
supposed
think
to
that
be.
information is even relevant anymore.
There's kind of a hand coming out of it right here.
It's not whether what it is, it's what it has become.
It was in a cocoon for quite a while. I think it got.
Archaeologists hate this.
Oh my god, the face is like here. It's like mood.
Huge mood.
Come on. Do the thing. There you go. Beautiful.
Well, sometime I'll have to say hey to Ricky, see if he wants any of these type of crazy things in the world. Yes. So I better undo all these. Boop, 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 boop.
That's crazy.
So yeah, those are in my glitched folder. Every time I import something that's garbage, it's been. Yay! I'm glad you guys
That's
enjoyed
hilarious.
it as much as I do. That's why you guys are friends. Like you get it. You get weird stuff.
I love cursed things, dude.
Me
I
too.
love them.
All right. Oh wait, I need to probably get into attach this. That's another thing we got to do is just have it so this automatically pulses or as part of the avatars is their locomotion system. Boop. I should write a to-do list. Let's just do that. That's smart. Okay. Whomp.
I could do this.
Oh, crunch.
I mean, where's the locomotion line?
Crunch. More like cringe.
All right.
I don't know.
I liked it. I'm giving you. Okay. So one is, what would you call that? An almost like royale, like battle royale, or
Battle Royale.
last person standing,
Not battle royale, but
last user standing, last.
A volley hockey. Except there's no goal.
yeah, I wasn't thinking like last user,
there's no
just
puck.
whoever, like the top 5 people who had been on the ice the longest would be shown on the leaderboard in order of who was there the longest.
Based on duration?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting. Okay.
For how long they had been on the ice.
Longest on ice.
But that was before I heard about the whole team game idea when I was still thinking it was kind of a free for all. So
Bumper
Team.
volleys.
Team.
yes, bumper volleys is a good one.
Ooh, bumper volleys. That's good. Team. Ball goal mechanic.
Why is that so shiny?
Is everyone else lagging out at all? I'm getting some like spikes. Anyone else getting some lag spikes?
Well, that's because no user jumped in.
Oh yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Hello. Okay, let's see. One is
Oh, nice material.
scoreboard.
Shut the fuck. Most dangerous place you could think of. Okay, I lost my materials. Oh,
Oh, my frames.
bruh.
My life. My life?
You're not
Hello.
talking, by the way.
Leaderboard.
It's part of his plan.
What is this? Yeah,
Let's
I need
see.
to, like, change the UV scale on these.
Oh yeah, for the scoreboard.
It looks a little
I was thinking we could have it on those screens at the top.
Oh, totally. Definitely should be. Teams. Let's see.
Always should
Team
be. I'm
avatars.
gonna close these inspectors because I clean up. Inspector. There's just like a random mirror over here.
So team avatars.
I'm the inspector. These are too many inspectors.
Nice. You have to have some kind of like pipe or something. Let's see. Locomotion on avatar.
Audience members. All of these other Avalis that aren't gray, garbage. All of them.
Random audience members that don't have a place really.
You're the fucking
All right.
feet from afar.
Okay, we have that. That. I don't think we need this now.
Oh, snap metal. Is that a displacement?
Do I keep not receiving this?
Let's see.
No, I get it.
We'll also have to have it where it'll double it. It probably will double it up. That's what we have to fix too.
Good question.
Why
Okay, this is everything I can think of that's non
That's true.
artistic. This is the to-do list. Womp. There we go.
Oh, to-do list.
Okay.
Does anyone
To-do
remember
list.
a new user spawn?
What's that?
It doesn't seem like it's the same as it was before.
What's that?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Do you know where new users spawn? I'm trying to meet up with Marisa if you remember.
Oh
from
yeah.
Discord.
They usually spawn. New users will spawn in the MTC. You'll need to look in the world browser. Do you see? Here, let's open up a world
Yeah.
session.
It looks like she's in a private world.
Mm. You could.
We're gonna have to.
You have to maybe. Oh crap! Let's see if we can do this. How's everybody on frames? I'm kind of mixed. Like I'm getting like a.
My frames are okay. 40. Yeah.
Okay.
44. It looks like. I'm around yours, yeah.
I guess everyone else is.
I mean,
Fine.
to be honest, running with a really old Xenon and an RX-8, I'm surprised I'm getting
Let's see.
this amount of frames. 10 bird GP.
Yeah, I should probably feel bad that I'm getting yours. Mine's supposed
Let's
to
see what
be
we got, Jeff. Oh wow, there's a lot of worlds open right now. That's cool.
2013 CPU, man. There's a bit of Z fighting, or whatever you
No,
call
yeah.
it.
Oh, beams, the sphere. Okay.
It's not even a sphere.
I got flashbacks to the sphere.
Oh, flashbacks. What happened here?
There was he's like putting like a block in the middle or something, and it was grabbable, and like it was just
Okay.
really big. Everybody was playing at the time. It was funny.
Yeah, Jeff, you might want to message her.
No,
That or try and add her as a friend. See if she'll add you as a friend, and then you can start doing invites and other things.
It ain't me.
Z fighting.
How do you spell her name?
That was not a jump. What the hell happened there?
Your mom's a joke.
Hey, Jeff.
Alrighty.
How do you spell her name?
What are you?
Hmm.
Oh. What if I delete this?
Oh, Z fighting.
Yeah,
I love it when two things are fighting over each other.
I'll fix it later.
Yeah, I'll fix it for you now. I'm gonna fix another one.
No. I'll.
No, let him fix it. Let him fix it.
For the rest.
Yeah, let him fix it real quick.
Okay.
I'm just first fixing all the.
Yeah, I let go.
Yeah.
Done, dude.
Details.
Yeah, in general, like astronaut, if it's something someone else is working on, I would ask them, say like, hey, can I work on that?
Okay.
That way,
Yeah,
way
I was
people will be
a
on the
bit-
same page. No worries, I
A
understand.
little bit. A little CD kicked in.
Totally cool. All right,
Very cool.
So blurry.
let's see. Let's see.
Come on.
We have the arena. This thing falls out.
Okay.
Okay. So let's equip this and look at how it interacts. Okay, so we're in here. And this.
Oh, look. Oh boy.
Is this copied from the green one or from the red one, Monsoon?
What?
Was this one copied originally from the green one or the red one?
I took the most recent one. It was probably the red one.
Okay, let me shoot you here. Hit me real quick. I want to see if this is the one that does the 20-point bounce. Okay, that's the one. Okay, good. Okay, that's proper. Okay, and then yeah, we just.
Nope.
Yeah. So, what is the thoughts behind why the ring?
Well, like, if it expands, then the user doesn't have like a good idea of what it looks like what their radius sequence is. So you need some sort of visual indicator. Because if you didn't have something like this, then you don't know. Like, it's like even when you like have it on, it's completely impossible to tell how far away the sphere is from you.
Are you talking about
like if you just look at the sphere?
Okay. What about having? Is there a way to have this only turned on when you shoot it, so that way you see this as an indicator when it's on or when it's shot, but otherwise it would be off? Kind of like
that
with
would
this.
remove a little bit of the reason why you have it in the first place, because like unless you like depend on the user like having a very like internalized idea of how far away it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically like trying to give the user as much information as possible. I could probably lower it to like floor if you wanted to.
Well,
but
I just see this as more of like a guideline, and I'd like to hear other people's input. I'm just curious. I see this more as like a guideline for someone that, because in a game like this is what you get used to kind of know like, oh, this is the distance, but over time you're like, oh, you just know. It's just like in any other sport, you'd know that like you're like, oh,
well, your distance changes over time though, so you don't know.
What do you mean?
It shrinks when you first pulse it. You get a big distance, and then it shrinks, and then it recharges to get you a bigger radius.
But that's when you pulse it. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good point. Man, that's difficult because it would be different if it was consistent.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Because it's
yeah.
The problem is that it's hard to internalize. Like it would have been perfectly fine to not have this if the radius stayed exactly the same all the time.
That's fine. You're right. If it stayed something consistent, yeah, we can't.
It's kind of weird though. I bet I could think of a better place to.
You also might try making it visible only for the
locally.
user.
Yeah,
and
locally
not for
might
everyone
nice.
Else.
Yeah.
Then you wouldn't have rings around everyone, just yourself.
True.
And also not let you know what other people's status was if they had their sphere turned off.
That's true.
Anyway, Medra came over to mention that the contest that you organized has been officially announced on the Neos Discord by Fruxius.
Good.
So,
I talked with Fruxius. He told me he would do that.
It just showed up a minute ago.
Is it on the announcements for the week?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful. That was the plan. Yay. And then we'll do like an official thing around the 15th. We'll have some kind of big thingy, and then around the 1st there'll be like an opening ceremony or something. We might do it
the
in the
announcements doesn't have the set of rules and
no
categories and all that stuff.
I want everything finalized by the 15th. I want to have enough time to, because I want to also at the same time when that's there by the 15th, that's when I'll say this is the prize pool we're definitely going with.
User references.
Right. Yes.
That thing I made that took the inspiration from this.
Two of them. There's several surfaces that are actually solid geometry. It's just
Okay,
that I
that's
draw a
true.
texture on top of it that's actually a virtual camera rendering what it would have
Wait, there's the part going here.
If I walk around again, we enter a third room. And this cycle repeats, clockwise and counterclockwise.
I love it.
And notice how you can see both objects at once.
Oh, can you turn that down a little bit so it's
The
not
object isn't changing. We're actually
maybe
in another
spatialize
yeah,
it
not
because
spatial.
you know
Yeah,
it's
it's going to
world
every.
space.
Yeah, we don't want that in everyone's ears.
Oops. This is a weird one. We're on a hill that sloped up, but to get up the hill, we can go down the tunnel and end up on top.
Oh yeah, I saw this video.
Very cool. I need to go say hey to the new user, but I'll check out some more of this in a second. Okay.
It's also an example of your grandpa's stories about walking.
That's looking super cool, by the way, Gory.
Maybe he just lived in an.
Don't delete that video. I want a copy. Hello, Marissa. Welcome.
Close the desk. Hi.
Let me change into my final form. Let's
Do you know
see.
how to close this thing?
Your dashboard? Do you have what type of controller are you using?
Oculus S.
Okay, cool. You just press the X button. Press your X button, and it should disappear. It's the lower button on your.
Oh, nice.
Let's get out a
cool.
controller for you too.
I'm gonna live stream for a second, Jeff.
Sure.
How goes? Oh, it's a 4K texture. Gross.
So Marissa, do you come from Rec Room or?
Yeah.
From 8 megs
Cool. Well, welcome.
I'm a Rec Room dev.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm happy to see everyone like it. For me, like with all this, I'll wait till she's off live streaming. Yay.
Sorry, guys.
Some cross-platform like hangouts. I'm looking forward to this. I hope that this happens more often. Let's see.
Also, Measure, I just got the
Yes.
version that only has a local ring around it. So
I'm giving you kisses. You're a wonderful monsoon.
I'll keep duplicates over there.
Thank you.
Always keeping the updated version.
Let me see. There we are. Here is an example of the controller too, which is a good idea.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Actually incredibly useful for virtual reality. You see, normally for full scale VR, you're limited to a small area to walk around in. You can't really explore larger open worlds without.
How did you find Marissa? Did you add her as a friend and then invite her in, or how did it work out?
I told her to go to the session browser or find the session browser in her
nice.
inventory. I don't know if she's registered.
She is because she's white. If she was unregistered, she'd be a dark color. She'd be a dark color.
I'm gonna. Actually, I'll wait till you're back in your headset.
That's quite possible to do here with portals and.
I just added her as a friend. I just want to click. Let fun stuff. Yeah.
So when you teleport from one, go upwards.
I'm gonna see if I can stand up. My dog has stolen my chair.
Wait, what?
I love everyone's pets in Neos. They're always greedy.
Oh wait, you're like your dog's sitting in your.
Huh? I was sitting on the edge of the chair, and he was just.
Okay. When I rolled up and heard like my dog stole my chair, I assumed he like stood up on his hind legs, grabbed it, and just like walked out of the room.
He's been trained well.
Like, all right.
Yeah.
Fun later with some audio.
Hey, Aria.
Oh. My tracking has been
Alright.
crazy today.
Hello, everyone. I am here with Jeff. I'm sure you know Jeff very well. I registered my account on Neos. And I'm with a bunch of really cool people here. Jeff is really, really cool. Know him very well. Everybody knows Jeff. And I'm eating a guy that looks like toast with jam.
Yep, I'm Medra.
Very cool.
My name.
Medra, nice to
my
meet
toast is eating up
nice
the
to meet you.
name. Nice to meet you. So yeah, hello. This is a Creator Jam.
Hi.
This is a weekly event. Happens around 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 18 every week, and we build based on an idea. Today, actually, we almost have like a proto idea, which is a little different. Normally, it's a theme, then we build out on that. This theme was a little bit different, where it was game or group sandbox reset. Neos is great for a sandbox world, just like Rec Room, actually, in terms of sandboxing. Yeah.
Very cool.
And so this was good for playtesting. So I said, there's lots of things people have built already that we could playtest for game mechanics. Let's try them out really quickly and iterate through them and see what we like. And then from there, we'll turn it into something. And so what you're seeing now is about 4 hours, 5 hours in, 5.5 hours in, where we kind of play tested a bunch of stuff. And hello, Eva Champion. And basically, we're using something that there's these avatars called Avalis, and there's a special ability they have on the character which has a force field that pushes people off. And so we're using that as well as a locomotion system that makes everything kind of feel like ice. And so basically, before I get too much into what we're doing, basically Creator Jams, it's an open source thing. Anyone's welcome to participate, and at any skill level. And so we do this for anywhere from 8 to 10 hours. And yeah, it's a good place for learning, for building out things. And then we share it open source style, so people can add it to their inventories, and they can visit the worlds later and just be proud to hang out and have fun. So if you have any questions, let me know.
Yeah, can you show me around a bit?
Of course.
Yeah. So this is just to give you context. I'm on Yes Everyone, and This is my first time stepping in here. I set up my account
Welcome.
just recently. Jeff invited me. Everybody knows Jeff, of course. And we are going to experiment with this. This is almost feels like the Maker Pen class, Jeff.
Totally. It is kind of like a Maker Pen class mixed with like a weird jammy type mix. So follow me. This is where you'd kind of spawn in.
Let's go.
So this is where you'd spawn in. It's quite a mess. Remember, everything's a work in progress. So we have some things for people that are mute or nonverbal. So we have
nice.
signing and stuff like that.
Oh, that's so cool.
I need to fix that on my avatar's hands. There we are. There. And so you could sign, or
nice.
There's also other mute things where you can talk through. We have with items in here. What's different is you have a certain amount of cloud space. And you can add and remove items and share items. And sometimes you don't even have to use your own space. You can share it with others. So basically we have about 1,000 to 2,000 different assets, mainly attribution license and things that people built that you can use.
Okay, cool.
Eventually
Look at this little guy.
that thing goes around and cleans up stuff after people. And then for people that have made credits, yeah, it's fun. For right here, you can take a picture. I'll go in there first. So you can, if you want to make credits in the world, you've done something.
What is this? Rocketry.
And there we are. Now I can add credits to wherever I'm at. Type in.
Oh, what?
And you can move that around. You move the.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, the you have to remember for when you grab your own
ODC
bubble, it only updates for everybody else when you let go.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah,
it's a little awkward.
Totally.
How do you get rid of the
Wait.
world browser on your hand? I don't remember.
Oh, the world browsers are the same button you used for your dash.
Those are worlds? Cool.
Those are
Those are worlds,
on your
guys.
hand. Yeah. And they might not see your private UI on stream because I don't know if you're using a streaming camera in here or if you're using OBS or something else. I'm
definitely using. Oh, they do see them. They do see them.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, if she was using the internal software, she would have a live indicator above her
That's
head.
right.
But she doesn't.
Oh yeah. So there's internal software to do this, so you can set up anchors and other things for filming inside.
I need to check that
handles
out.
It handles a little camera that goes around and
cool.
Let's see.
Also, I noticed that you're kind of a little bit lower. I'm assuming you're sitting down. If you go to your dash menu with your left hand.
Dash menu.
Should be the A button, maybe?
No, it's the. Let's see. It's the X button here, Marissa. It's this one.
Oh,
this button.
yeah. Sorry.
Oh, it's the X button.
And X
okay.
button.
Oh yeah, dash menu.
And then go to home. Click on home, and over to your right hand side.
Wait, am I in the right place? Oh no, here's home. Okay, got it.
And then you'll see over to your right a seated mode, and click on.
Avatar character.
That's really good avatar creator.
It should be. You should see.
Oh, there we go.
Ta-da!
I'm standing like a normal person.
Yes, no more squatting here. Welcome. So yeah, we might as well. If this is an intro to Neos, you got to do a couple fun things. So, what do you want? Do you want to body first, or do you want to become big first? Those are your go-tos.
Big is fun.
All right.
Guys, what do you guys want to do? Should I make an avatar or should I just go huge? It's up to you. You guys should, yeah, just go ahead and mention it. Like, what do you guys want? Want me to go like super big, or do you want me to go like super?
One takes 2 seconds, the other takes 2 minutes.
Oh, we're not going to build an avatar. I'm just going to grab the avatars out of
Yeah,
here.
they can hear me.
Oh yeah, you should
Alright.
go to the
The bot's in front of me. He's picking up stuff.
Oh.
Come on, guys. Questions. Come on.
Oh boy. Oh man, which
Sad
ones to
face.
choose? I kind of feel like Godzilla.
Oh, Avatar. They want to do Avatar. They want to do Avatar.
They want to do
Okay.
Avatar? Okay, so I brought in all the polygonal minds, avatars. They would make one a day, and then they decided to make it open source. So I was like, yeah, we're bringing all these in. So you can go into your own inventory, which I'm not going to show you how to do that yet if you don't want to. Well, yeah, why not? We can do this together. So you'll go to that dash menu and click on Inventory, Neos Essentials.
Right.
Here we'll go.
Dash
There.
menu,
You'll see a lot more
inventory.
nonsense because this is what happens when you have too much stuff.
Avatars, right?
Yep.
You go to avatars, right?
Yep, avatars, and let's go to polygonal minds first. And you can get it.
Polygon mines.
And there's a couple different things you can do. So I'm gonna if you wanted to switch immediately into it, you can click the lightning bolt. If you want to bring it into the world to kind of look at it first, kind of check it out, you can click on it twice, and then it pops it in the world. And
weird.
And I can switch into this body by just selecting on it, and now I'm in a weird mushroom
I don't know
character that.
about this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That
But it-
looks really awkward.
Oh yeah, let's get something less crazy. Yeah, let's get something less crazy. This person's not so bad.
As we run around as a mushroom.
Oh, that one's cute.
That one's fun.
The bacon one.
The
that
toast
one's
is the
relatively-
greatest.
Thanks.
The toast
Oh,
is pretty great.
There we are. And so
Alright,
there's this
guys.
character.
So let's pick a character. Like, what do you
Humanoid,
guys
at
want to
least.
do? Should we do
So many.
ooh, the skull one. I like the skull one. Oh
Ooh,
man,
this one?
was cool too.
Oh, there's a hoodie
Let's check
skull
this
one
one
that's
out.
good.
Ooh, that
Ooh,
one's really cool.
I'm a fan of the hoodie skull one. This one's good.
Okay, how do I pick
I like
him?
this one.
Oh wait, I'm the skull
You're,
guy.
you're,
I
oh,
don't
here,
know
let's get you a
about-
mirror. What am I doing?
I don't know about these hands though.
Yeah, the hands are a little bit awkward.
I'm not a fan of the hands.
Same here. Here, let's get out a mirror so you
Oh,
can
wait,
see.
what about
Here,
What about this guy? No, he's got normal. No, he does not have normal hands. We're not going to choose him. Okay.
I know there's
All right.
one in there. Let me see.
So here you go. This is the mirror so you can see yourself while you're and you click on local so that way
Okay.
it doesn't show for
All right.
everyone.
Okay, got a mirror. Oh, this is nice. Oh. Okay. Not sure. I don't navigate the pointing thing. There you go. Oh. Okay, I do love this. This is so cool. Like this is really cool.
Somewhere, I guess.
Yeah. I'm like the Jack the Pumpkin King. Totally big fan.
And then let's see. We have some gear belt avatars which usually are pretty crazy. You can do things with multiple hands. So you have multiple hands that you can work on.
Oh, I like the animation
Or-
on that. That looks really good.
Since I think you're already playing with avatars, why not start playing with size already? And right now,
Oh.
so well, that's no fun just having it this size. So what you can do with
Who
your
wants
radio
some
menu.
Godzilla, guys?
So
Who
in
wants some Godzilla here?
So with your radio menu, see how it says scale disabled?
Okay.
You can scale enabled and
Oh, hers says reset scale, so you
Oh,
can
yeah, reset
you can
set
hit
your
this
scale.
first.
Yep,
and
reset your
it'll
scale first.
Bring you to 1-to-1.
Okay. And then
Then
what
if you
you can
open it
do,
up again, it should have scaling disabled or.
see how it's
something
green?
like this.
moving
See,
things.
see how you're gripping? You know the gripping?
Oh.
If you hold down your
Yeah.
hands out like you're forming a Y and then grip and then pull inside, you become large.
Oh, that did not happen.
So that'd be right here. So now.
Yep, welcome.
Skeleton.
Okay.
And so yeah, you can change your scale quite easily. And it's nice to To be so large that everything is in a dollhouse type of scale.
Yes. Check this out. This guy's really cool too. Look at him.
There we go.
He's cool. Yeah. And this is a good. I like this character. Look, he's got the hands. Cool. Did you make your own character in here, or?
Kind of. No, not in here. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah, most of the avatars are made in like Blender or something. IRL. There is
Oh
one
yeah,
person.
Blender.
Yeah,
There is one person in here, I think that. Yeah. There's one person in here that did make their avatar in here.
Monsoon of Babies has made theirs.
Oh.
And so did Anomalous as well. Yeah,
Oh,
Anomalous.
yeah.
There's one of the people that made their character inside. And also they have really cool flying mechanics too that they made.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool. Yes.
It's handy.
Uh-oh.
I did something to a lesser degree where, with mine, I have a custom locomotion that's kind of a floaty sort of fly. Everyone starts with fly, but mine's floatier. The standard fly is just kind of like this, where it's very stuck. This one gives a little bit more weight and feels more physical.
Exactly. And how exactly do you manage to control those type of things? Because you're adjusting the fly kind of animation. Is that a good way of saying that, or
for like the smoothness?
Yes.
It's actually just a setting for like real quick for like you can always set your locomotion module, and for me I have a custom one that's this yellow one. And you typically start with like.
I added the video to the thing I made, so people can see. I added like I put like what I made and what I took as inspiration. So I left the video there.
Did you make a cutout of yourself? You know you can make a cutout of yourself like.
Such as gravity.
No, just like a simple plate.
With more than 3 fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I love open source too, Eva. And heck yeah, Gojo. Once we have physics, totally doing some Gaiju stuff inside here where we're having a battle where everyone just like can throw each other onto buildings. It'll be awesome.
Nice. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense to me.
It's relatively simple once you understand what all of the numbers do in there. Like the character controllers and locomotion modules have a lot of numbers associated with them, but when you play with them enough, it ends up making sense.
Ooh.
Back to your question, by the way, that I never answered. I made this avatar partly in Vroid, and then the top and the classes I added in Blender.
So 2 different programs, right? 2 different programs. Yeah. That's cool.
Those 2 things there.
Thank you. Also, this one is technically an avatar. I just made it. Yeah, I made it completely in Neos with just.
How's it going with everything?
Procedural meshes and things.
I was just seeing if I could make a collider to figure out when people were standing on the ice.
Oh, nice.
What is this cylinder?
Happens like every so often where it kind of like changes all the sizes of the triangles and stuff. And I also
welcome back,
have
Red
some
Dragon.
other, if you want to like play around with like customization and stuff, I can get a developer tooltip, which is basically the thing that lets you access a lot of stuff, and I can inspect myself. I think it's hard to tell if I actually.
Yeah, you can look. You can look at everything inside.
Hold on.
It blinked for half a second, then it went.
Yeah, you can.
Just because I double clicked.
You can look at
I
everything
have a Band-Aid on
Look
my
at
other
that.
hand.
That looks so cool.
There we
Yeah,
go.
so I was looking at some of the videos here and I saw some of these really interesting panels that give you a little bit more detail and information here.
Yeah,
So-
it's the inspectors is what this looks like. So I have this hierarchy of my avatar where this is the root. I call it the parametric avatar, just for a word.
It's
And I
like a
have my own
container,
custom. Yeah, essentially these are all containers. And I have my own little custom one. I named it technical, where I have.
How's it going, Bean? Oh, you're adding cameras to it. That's nuts. I figured that would happen. Heck yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Wouldn't that be cool if like every time there's a score, it like switches and it's like score.
Then I get a little color wheel.
Like on that?
Yeah, it switches screens like they do in arenas.
Maybe. I was gonna put like instead of scoreboard, like just an overview of like the. I don't know how well that's gonna be visible.
What do you
I
mean?
guess it's alright-ish visible.
What this? It's a
Or,
bit
like,
tiny, like for people.
I'm not gonna make it bigger.
Oh, the camera, you mean? Oh no, you're talking about the screen. No, the screen's perfect size.
Screen. Yeah.
No, the screen's perfect size.
Wait, what else were you thinking?
I thought you were saying something else. I thought you were saying the camera distance.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't want to make this too complicated, but
Mhm.
kind of makes sense.
This is temporary. It'll go away in a minute.
What the fuck, man? Yo, what the?
In this platform and create stuff that, and then control all of this in here.
It's like, well, it starts with mostly like the building blocks are like the developer tooltip, which essentially allows you to open up these and make components, and then there's also the other tooltip, which is the logics tooltip, which lets you make. You might have seen some stuff around here, but like, you basically can open up a node browser, and it's like this panel of like all these different things, and like they're all little nodes where they have like these weird like inputs and outputs, and they all do different stuff. And you basically just kind of have to decide how you want to string everything together.
This is the whole coding language. So that's like the more advanced. I would say anyone beginning into it, usually what you do is you kind of mess around with some of the drawing tools. Like there's drawing tools and shape tools and other things like that. And you kind of get used to the feel and how like to interact in the environment. And then like definitely if you get a taste, you're like, oh, I really want to start messing with more. Then like Monsuna Babies was showing the developer tooltip, then you start looking at all the insides. Then you start wanting to add more. You're like, I'd like to do some more things where you're making like maybe specialized gestures, or like all the kind of crazy
this kind of
stuff.
spawned in front of you.
Yeah, he just brought out.
This is an example of the logics that hides the hands of the avatar whenever there's no one in them, or if they're in desktop mode where you wouldn't have hands. So it's just kind of like some arbitrary nodes. This one's actually relatively simple because these cards represent, like, they're little interfaces, I think.
The rotation, the scale, the tag.
Yeah, they represent information about the slot specifically. And, like, I can get the name of this. This is the visual of the hand, which is, I think, this one would be the right hand. Then this one just represents the left hand. So, like, these little arrows indicate that the active value is being driven. And driven just basically means, like, as it kind of, you could probably guess, where different stuff drives the state of this value. And this different stuff just happens to be, right here I'm just getting a user, which is the user of the avatar. And it gets their controllers. And this state, this little value is whether they have controllers or not. And if it's false, which it is right now because there's no one in it, then the hand disappears. It's pretty simple.
Makes sense. That makes sense. Yep.
What?
Very similar to like circuits.
What happened?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting, it's flipping. Ooh. Oh man, it's flipping back and forth a lot. Oh. I don't know what's going on.
I know something that you might like. You can flip it.
Which?
Oh! Wait. Grabs a switch. Alright, hold on. And
Don't do anything right now.
man, we need to like go back. I feel like turning on a big electricity panel, and you're like pushing it down,
totally.
and electricity's going all over the place.
Yeah, we have to get out something like that then. These are the fun things.
This is a good one right here. It feels pretty good.
Cool.
There's a lot going
So,
on.
Yeah.
There we are.
You might be interested in this one.
Here you go.
You grab it.
I can touch it.
Yep. It's kind of like the maker pen with the convex hole.
Oh,
yep.
I understand.
Yep.
And application offset for the
How do I?
and then the speech.
Or
upside down switch.
Oh wait, I found it out. Okay, hold on. Hold up.
And then the logic just like
I'm gonna go.
I just use
let's get some
greater
other
than
stuff.
less than.
So here you are.
Pull back on the thumbs.
Oh crap.
Into your hand.
Just grab the angle.
Here you go.
Oh.
Here's something else
Oh,
with that.
back on.
Dip your
I'm
pet.
sick.
Once you equip it,
cool.
Huh?
The way to equip something
The one in my
is you
world
would.
has sounds. I need to add
Yep.
them to this one that I have saved.
Okay.
So you grab it.
I have,
So grab the item,
breaker,
and then click on the radio menu and click equip,
Oh yeah.
and it'll attach
Yeah,
to your
I had
character.
it. I have it in my world,
And you can
Oh,
just
wait,
draw.
hold on.
You can just draw.
And at that point, it's just a general.
Can you continue
Wherever, really.
the holes like after you've done making them? I'm not sure if you can.
No,
You
you
guys.
Oh.
On the other hand, who wants to see some fire?
And then let's get
Me? Who wouldn't want to see fire?
That's a good question.
That's.
Here, have a nice extinguisher.
Let's do this, guys.
That's
Hold up.
not
Why is it blue?
All right, let's
Oh,
go.
it's a nice extinguisher.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh
I'm
no.
gonna burn everybody down. You might want to-
Oh,
Yep, and now she's gonna burn down the whole rest
I
of
hope
the
so.
city.
Grease would be in a skip. It makes noise.
Okay, I know what I gotta do then.
I feel so scary right now.
Hold on, this is gonna be awesome.
I know, right? Stealing the giant blue tank. It looks so innocent when it's off. When it's on, oh boy.
Here.
Okay, time to take this away from you. You're too dangerous.
No, help! No, help! Help! No! 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 Back off!
Have it.
Oh my gosh, he's a Christmas
Die, Christmas.
Did you see the one person who just says, "You Santa"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
What fun is this thing?
All
Yeah,
right.
let me get rid of it.
Get back to.
Have fun, fire. Back to business.
There we
As they
are.
say.
There we
I
are.
don't know. I made some type of like a mouse guy. Wait, he's a dinosaur, guys.
Yeah, this is just weirdness.
It's a floating dinosaur.
Yeah, it's kind of like really glitchy.
Floating dinosaur.
Totally.
Aside from the toast, I'm pretty sure
Yo,
that one's like your
Steve, like-
Yeah,
favorite.
totally.
Awkwardness. Floaty dinosaur.
Exactly.
You were saying?
I wasn't. Oh. No. Okay, I'm running away now.
The one that can open doors.
So heck yeah.
That's a good question.
Yeah, true. True. Kill it with fire. So yeah. But basically, there's a lot of things you can build in here. There's a lot of potential. So, yeah, you want to check out what's being built so far?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go check it out.
That's right,
Yeah.
we were doing something. Allow me.
So follow us this way.
Uh-huh.
And this is going into the arena. This was just built inside here. These parts were built in here.
Oh, very
And
cool.
Then Monsoon of Babies. Oh wait, we need to go back.
Yes.
Because I forgot that we still need to attach some locomotion to you.
I'm
So-
not exactly sure how to jump.
Secondary. Press the your thumbstick. Press it down. Like you're pressing down the thumbstick.
The thumbstick,
Yeah,
I think.
click in on your thumbstick.
Oh.
This is awkward.
Without, without grabbing.
You're you can with your radio menu. Click.
Yeah, if you open that
Oh,
up.
I'm scaling.
Oh, hold on,
That's
hold on.
What that
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
You can
So-
reset your scale again if you go to yeah, hit that, and then
Oh,
you
And
can
if you
go
hit it again, you can turn
and
it
lock
off if you want.
I can walk it.
Yeah.
I got it.
So now you
Got it.
won't scale yourself
All
on a
right.
bunch.
Okay.
Now,
Oh,
there
I
you
got
are.
it. Hi.
There we are.
There we go.
There we
Jump
go.
with me
I
here.
can jump
Woo.
now.
Yeah, these stairs are really high, so
Yeah, they're.
Great.
Okay, let's fall down to here. And there's a.
Falling down.
So we still haven't implemented the like a button or something installing on people just yet. But
Okay.
until then, you can click on Pulse, and it will install a special locomotion on you. And just click it once.
Wait.
it shouldn't feel like anything happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
And
sorry, if you move your hand.
there you are.
Okay.
Did you click? When I mean click, I mean by pressing the trigger and shooting it almost like at something. There you are.
There you go.
Okay, and then go to your. You only have to do it once. You can let go.
Okay.
And then go to your radio menu. Click on
You're gonna
locomotion.
go to your locomotions.
And you should see walk ice now over to your left hand side. You see a walk ice.
Click on that.
Click on
Go ahead and
locomotion.
click that one.
Click locomotion, the green button.
Mm-hmm.
And then do you see a walk ice
yeah,
mode?
a bunch of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
see it.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
reset.
got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
And
No,
then
it's
follow me this way.
We'll be right back.
And you don't need the walk ice yet because you won't be able to jump with that.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like I was telling you earlier with the different locomotion modules. That's one of them. It's just a partially modified standard one where it has some information that will detect whether you're on these blue parts or not. And the blue parts will make it so that you slide around a whole bunch.
Yep.
Nice.
And so
Alright.
I would just get in the regular walk mode right now. So by selecting on locomotion, just walk around with gripping, just the regular one. And that's with your radio menu.
Okay.
Click
Radio
Unfortunately, they all look the
and go
same,
to-
but you want this one.
We accidentally installed
Okay,
a bunch,
got
but
it.
that's okay.
Got it.
So we'll jump in there. And I'll give you a body. Do you want a green, white, or red?
Oh. Green, white, or red. Alright, guys. Should I choose a green, white, or red?
And we can always change the color later too.
The white one you can change
You
to be
guys
any
gotta
color.
choose.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys
Then
gotta
we'll
choose.
pick the white one so we can
Green,
change it
white,
to
or
a
red.
color. Shoink. Let's get that color out. Yeah. So
Yeah,
actually, this would be a good demonstration to show how you can change color. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Alright, you guys gotta choose a color. Green, white,
Do
or
I need to
red.
pull it out from
Or
the
I'm gonna
inspector?
choose one.
Do I need to pull it from the inspector? Yeah, I'll do that.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Alright,
that's a good thing to
I'm gonna
show,
go for
actually.
guys. I'm gonna go
Actually,
for
let's
white.
show it as a demonstration
Alright.
on how things work. So, you can use a developer tooltip and select it. I have a custom one because, and I keep clicking on stuff around here. There we
Yeah,
are.
what are you?
Oh, it's green. Someone said green.
Okay.
Okay, we'll change this
So-
one to be green.
Click on the body, in the very top of it. This
Okay.
is actually the avatar.
What?
And
Okay.
I think it's under. Is it under?
I know where it is.
Is it the root node? Is it under, oh, it's under body. Yep, it's
It's
under
under
body.
here. So I'm just gonna change that. Okay. So I modified this avatar specifically. Here, let's move it so that you can see both at the same time.
Look at him. He looks so cute.
Right?
He's got little wings
I
and
know,
a
it's
feather
a-
tail and
it's an
look at
Avali.
his little ears.
Yeah.
And look at his little face. Look at that.
He's pretty adorable. They're
Super adorbs. All right.
Yeah, so I modified this one so that it came with some additional stuff where you like make a little bubble around yourself that pushes players away. But we modified it a little bit. I specifically set it up so that it has a gray texture as it is, just kind of white. But under these extra slots that I put, I have kind of similar to what I showed you with my other avatar. I have a value that drives all of the colors that are very specific to like the different textures, the materials, and things like that, where you only have to worry about one color. And when I change it to be something else, it'll show in real time where I can be whatever color I want.
Ooh.
And so you said you wanted a green, so we can make it like a something around here, or like if you want a little bit more yellow, or like closer to like a cyan sea
Ooh,
foam.
let's do this. That one. That one. That one's good.
This right here? Okay.
Yeah.
So then when you I'm gonna go into it really quick. You can equip the avatar like you have
Oh
anything
my
else.
god! Look at that, guys.
all right.
So
I also have like I mentioned, this one
just
have
jump bodies. Look at this. It's like this is like a left behind skin or something.
Yeah, nothing but a shell.
Transferred.
So yeah, it's on.
Yeah, so these always have fun little things where if you pull both triggers at once, then you actually stand back a little bit. Then makes a little sphere around yourself, and if you run into them in physical mode, then it pushes people around.
Oh, that's cool.
You can turn it off the same way.
And you have to use your grips, just like you were scaling, and trigger at the same time? Oh no, it's just two triggers.
No,
Oh,
you
it's
don't
just
have
two
to grip.
triggers. Oh,
It's
it's
just
two triggers. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And so the game is where you're going to push everyone off, and we're going to have two different types. Games one is
Yeah, so
where...
when you're in the special
Oh, let me get... Yeah, I need to get in the special... I need to get in the walk ice mode so everything's slippery.
When you're in the special ice locomotion mode, for us, we're like sliding around a whole bunch. So the game is that like we try to push each other off.
Oh, okay. Let's play.
Yeah, oh yeah, we need to...
Okay.
Is that the body? I love your enthusiasm. You're awesome. You're totally like hyperactive like me. You're like, let's do this. Let's do this. Yes.
So you can go ahead and jump into that whenever you want.
Let's play, guys. Let's play.
Okay, here. Shoot it.
Hold up.
Shoot it.
I was like a little scared because he was like frozen, and I was like, wait a second, he's not in there anymore, is he?
No, I was actually just over there.
So with your left trigger, yep, shoot it like you were gonna shoot it with a laser, like with the trigger. With your trigger, shoot it.
Yeah.
Oh, and then like put
Equip.
it in, right?
Yeah, then click that.
Yep, and now you're on that body. Yup.
Oh look, that's scary. All right.
So
look, it's moving. It was moving out of the way.
yeah, then we moved it out of there.
Oh my god.
So you want to also with your radio menu, go to locomotion.
Wait, hold. Yeah.
Oh. And select.
Yeah.
Yep, and select the walk run with ice. Click on one of those.
Walk, run with ice. Just
There.
that.
Now when you're walking, it slides.
Do you feel like I'm sliding? Oh, I do slide.
And then
Slightly,
if you hit
let's
trigger,
say.
you can bounce someone. So if you get more momentum.
Trigger. I'm trying to figure out this trigger stuff still.
Oh, okay.
What do I... Whoa.
Oh, sorry. So okay,
right.
press trigger twice.
Okay.
See with both fingers, like, yep, there you are. You got me.
Oh, that's what that is.
To turn it off and on.
All right,
little
here we go.
you should be able to see the ring.
Oh.
Whoa! Oh yeah, this is great. Oh my god.
The ring that you can see around you is the radius of your little bubble.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm stuck in the.
Oh, you can't jump. You can't jump, so you have to walk. So follow me.
there's actually,
Press your trigger again. Press your triggers
okay.
again to turn it off. Like both of them. Both of them turn on.
Okay.
Follow me this way. Whoop.
Okay.
Because
You can
there's a step height, we can go this way.
Ah, gotcha.
Or if you
All right,
want to
let's
cheat,
go.
we can cheat too.
Oh, we can cheat. All right, let's do it.
Okay, grab this. Use your grip tool.
Yeah, if you
Your grip tool climbs on stuff, so you can just.
Uh-huh.
Yep. You just climbed on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I cheated, guys.
It's easier now.
I figure why not.
Qualified.
True. So yeah.
All right.
All right.
So let's play. Let's play.
So we don't have the game like completely mind. This is more just like
Gang
play
up on B.
testing it. We're playing testing. Oh no! Ah!
Wait. You fool.
I'll be back. Whoop.
No, I've been
Great.
Hey Doji. How's it going? So yeah, we're showing someone around from Rec Room, just like what Neos is about, and also we're working on a game mechanic where it's essentially the Avali, you know how they can do this type of thing where it repulses stuff. We're playing around with that, and also if you want to install yourself a locomotion module with pressing this once, you can slide on the ice and then shoot each other off. So we're making like a little sports game where people can grab a ball and try and slide into there, or like a one-person standing thing. But it's nice to see you. It's been a little while.
I'm cheating now.
See ya. Just fun. We're all in here.
All right. Here we go. Ooh. It's like bumper cars.
It totally is like
Remember
bumper
those
cars.
Bumper cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, except your
But you also
creature.
have
Except your,
cars.
yeah, your cute
And, like,
creature bumper
really fun
cars.
bubbles.
What was the name we thought of earlier?
Oh yeah, the bumper volleys. Is that what it was? Volley
I
bumper.
think so.
Bumper volley.
I forget.
Oh man, it was a good idea.
Woo!
Oh no. I got hit.
It's on. Rah. Whoa. Oh, oh, oh,
Oh, that's not working.
oh, oh, man, that was good. Someone nailed me. Ooh, I don't know who did that. They.
All right, cheating time. Cheating time.
Oh, also you can bounce off of these things.
Let's
Boom.
go.
Oh wait, that didn't work. What? Oh, weird. Well, I guess that's not working. I guess it's the axes. Really? Well, maybe. Oh, it's because I have. Oh, it's. Oh, weird.
Let's go.
Huh. Just not
Wait.
you, huh?
Oh, that's why. Because I'm not on ice mode. I was like, what's going on? There we are. That's what it's about.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, ooh, what? You have this OP one. I didn't realize there's any more OP ones left. Oh,
I don't have anything OP. I'm just crouching down.
no way. Yours is the one that has 100 I need to hide that one.
I'm just crouching down.
Are you fine?
Look.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
If I don't crouch down, it's
Definitely
actually
probably AFK.
like
We'll go with that one.
Oh, is Jeff's AFK? Jeff's down.
AFK.
Jeff's down. It's always you can always prank people while they're AFK too.
Woo!
Wait, Jeff is not mine. Goodbye.
You can also grab people.
You can grab people? Okay, hold up. Let's
Oh
try
yeah.
this.
I don't know. Like, how do? Hey, Monsoon, do you have a special thing for grabbing people, or?
Launched. Oh, Jeff's here. Okay. Sorry.
Let's see. Hey,
Jeff died for a bit.
hey, Monsoon, the babies.
Yeah, we're. Oh,
Yes.
You're there. Okay.
You've been summoned.
Okay.
How are you doing the grabbing? Do you have something special on your avatar?
No, I yoinked. I just spawned
Whoa!
item. I think it's a JP item.
Oh.
Well.
Whoa!
Wait, yours is OP, Bean.
I fell out of the ring big
Wait, you're using the cheaty one.
I know he's using the cheap one. Totally.
Available to me.
He's using the overpowered one.
Which one I should use?
Oh, hold on. You're marked out of the arena. Hold on.
And then I'm gonna cheat. I'm so glad I learned the cheating technique. Hold up.
Oh crap. Oh.
This is really fun. It feels like you're skating and just like sliding. It's like a little. It feels very, very fun. Very fun.
Hey Arya.
Be one more.
Yeah, we have a person coming in
This is great.
from Rec Room right now.
This is so great.
She's awesome.
Wait, why? Wait, that's illegal.
Well, I got to go.
Why is it illegal?
Oh my god, it's like Hold up.
Hi, bro.
Got it? Over?
Uh-oh.
Over?
Oh no! Ah!
Animal.
Where is?
Excuse me.
Here, let me see.
Wait. Oh, I'm back. Oh, nice. I didn't die.
I'm on desktop. And then I
Oh, there you are.
press out.
Why am I so slow?
Push people. Press in. Once again. Oh, I got a little new card. New card. Oh, don't want to do that. Oops, I don't know what that is. Oh no. Okay, I got this thing. Pressing
No.
all the buttons.
Do you have is your dash menu open or something?
To figure out.
Is something
Oh, wait, no, it's like right here. Duh.
is something open? Oh, okay.
I just opened to my keyboard accidentally.
Oh yeah.
There's like a close button. It was
Understand.
so obvious in red and everything.
It's so funny. Whenever you go to a different metaverse, there's like things that are obvious, but it just doesn't feel comfortable. I've been there, like when I go to Rec Room, I'm like, "Where's this at?" And I'm like, "Ah," and then I'm like, "Oh, duh, it's right in front of my face." Or like, or Anyland. Boink. Oh, yeah, yes.
I've been tagged and teamed.
Oh no! Oh, nice move. That was those are awesome.
What?
Boom.
Nope.
This is really fun. I need to make this in Rec Room.
Totally do. That's what I look forward to. Some kind of thing with cross metaverse, like because then someone can say,
Yes.
"I would love to see this in Rec Room," or "I see something in Rec Room." Like you all have some really awesome quest worlds that are like creator made. Oh man, Neos could really benefit from having some just really fun things where people get to hang out and play in for like 2.5 hours, 5 hours. That's exciting. And so I look forward to more and more
It is really
artists.
exciting.
More artists getting to talk with each other and creators. You're like, less talk, more bouncing. Yeah, less talk, more bouncing. Yoink.
Conversations in the arena. There's
Yes.
only battles.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm being bullied upon.
Beamed. I think someone coming into Neos it wouldn't be appropriate until you show them the treasure and maybe your vehicle. Do you mind showing them some Mimi goodness, Beamed?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yoink. Oh, every time.
Beamed is quite awesome. Oh, there's one. They have the grabbing tool.
This is so great. So great. And you guys do this like every Sunday.
Yep, every Sunday for about 8 to 10 hours.
Oh.
Pretty nuts.
Every day if you want to host it yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice.
Yeah, anyone can host a world and anyone can come visit. And so if they're public, in general, it's meant to be like a certain level of appropriate, you know. And
Yes.
so yeah, but you can have private worlds and you can work in there. So if like you're working on something you don't want to be disturbed, yeah, you can stream it if you want. Oh, but yeah, you should check out some of Bean. Bean is going to show us some of your cool Mimi stuff. Bean is excellent with Mimi stuff. Do you mind getting out your the treasure chest?
Shoot you. I should have a warning
With,
shot.
yes.
Ooh.
So here,
Well, I
there's
decided
treasure.
I
Please
died,
open.
So
Feel free.
Fine.
All right, we gotta get into the treasure,
Have a
guys.
nice day.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Oh!
I'm bringing you with me.
I feel like magicness. There's magicness here. All right.
Sorry.
Trolled.
Totally.
Trolled it.
Had to. You've been gnomed. But we have to get out the Russian car. If we're the new car, what? There's a new car? New vehicle?
The new meme.
Oh, you still have the bubble on.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Large automobile.
How do I get rid of the bubble again?
Both your triggers.
Oh, there you go.
Oh boy.
Oh, so would you like to check out their vehicle?
Yes, let's go. Oh, look at this vehicle, guys.
So we don't have physics in here yet, but there is some ways to hack it.
Oh man.
Oh, there's ways to hack it. I love
So,
it. Okay.
you-
Can you sit in it?
Yeah, you hit trigger.
We need.
If you click on the seat with your laser and then it
trigger.
should show a little menu.
Oh, okay. Let's see it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah! This is great. Woo! This is like, oh look, the windows! They go down! Oh wait, hold up. Oh, that is cool! Oh, nice. Let's see what else goes on in here.
Are you gonna drive through that?
This is great. It's like a playground. I love it.
And on your right, you see the dome.
Oh, we got shotguns, guys. We got shotguns with like awesome magical powers. Nice. Oh, this is so Oh my gosh, I love this.
And if you notice, the car bounces on the beat as well. If you look outside.
Yeah, it does.
Like you can notice it more when you're
Giving a record user a grand tour.
Yes.
I just gave them more RPG stuff.
Oh no! Oh no!
Have fun.
Who wants the hamburger?
Oh no!
Imagine like Russian McDonald's. You just eat this.
This is so good.
Passenger has.
Let's see what we have.
This is so great.
Oh no!
Something that the good thing is it
All
doesn't
right.
auto reload.
I haven't used
The
this.
bonk.
Yeah. Oh, she has to see this. She will appreciate it. What is some other good stuff that
Bonk.
people need to see when they're coming into Neos?
No.
Probably.
Maybe at the end. And target list.
At this point, it's like really stupid to get into
I don't see it
haven't looked in
anymore.
there in a while.
Oh, I haven't seen you in that in a while. It's interesting to see. That was the dance. That's the dance club bean. Or I mean, dance club. Monsoona Babies.
Here we go.
Yeah, she's getting the grand tour. That's how it goes. Like I love, like you come into Neos, you're like you got to blow some stuff up. You got to get memed a little. Totally.
Oh,
check out like some
wait a minute.
scale, cool avatars.
Oh,
it's a pretty great little platform.
There we go.
We'll have to come over and visit her sometime and visit you all in Rec Room.
Do you remember the pirate ship?
Oh, she's not the person who made the pirate ship. Is
She
what?
did the
What?
pirate
I have to
ship.
talk to her. Holy crap! She's the pirate ship. What? I didn't know you're the pirate ship person. Oh my goodness, Marissa. Nuts.
Oh, you know the pirate ship. It's nothing great now,
No,
though.
no. The level of insanity, like the amount of particular, like attention to detail and having to be perfect or else something's ruined. Oh, to get out of it, you shoot it again, and then it'll go to. It should say.
That's it. I think
Yep,
that's
or
it.
jump. Oh, what? Oh no. What happened? Oh, here. Just hit jump. Hit jump. Oh. Gory.
We got two different options here, John.
See where it says enter anchor? Shoot it again, and it'll say exit anchor. There you are. So, okay.
Like super long time ago when there was nothing.
So, So by the way, Jeff or Marissa, do you mind explaining how awesome Marissa is? You don't even know this. Like, so imagine using a tool, but there's no undo, and you're building it. Oh, wait, you can do that to me so she can see what it does. Go
My
ahead.
head's going straight.
Yeah. So yeah, Marissa basically built like some really complex ship, basically out of just imagine like having a convex hull tool or something else like that, and that you have no undos. So you make it, you mess up, that's that.
But actually, it's more than that. Okay, so the thing is that during this time there was a really bad bug. So if you left the room, you could never enter back into the container of the group. So I would have to put down my headset and never leave the room until I was done with the ship.
Oh, how long did it take you?
Sounds like a bang.
4 days.
4 days. Oh my god! You have your headset on for 4 days straight so it wouldn't die. That's nuts.
I just took it off. I just took it off.
No, I mean not putting it on, but like
I
you
just,
still
like-
had to have it on, like the headset's still going the whole time.
Game crashes.
No, I just didn't have the game to run.
I can't believe the game.
But I could never leave the container until I had completely filled it. Otherwise, it wouldn't work.
That's nuts.
And then I couldn't fly. So I did the whole
There was
ghost
no
walk.
flying.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
no snap
Yeah,
either.
Had to. I don't know how. I could not.
You know, I use it all the time. I don't know how I did either, don't worry.
Awesome.
Yeah. But now, like, tubes are, like, super good.
Oh, yeah.
Well, heck yeah. More creators, I'm all about it. Heck yeah. More
Yeah.
cross metaverse. I'd love to see. There's some people that's come in from Anyland. We see some VRC people.
Yes.
Love to see a lot of the VRC pre-fab.
VRC people.
We do.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you guys ever want to join the Discord, we started a new Discord. It's called the VR Creative Hub. It's for all like the creation games. You guys want to join? You can like put all your stuff there and events.
Oh, I'm part of it.
stuff. If you... Oh, you are? Cool.
Yeah, I'm Medra. I'm Medra, the person that posted all the stuff.
Nice to meet you, Medra.
Nice to meet you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yes,
How am
like
I
to get all
supposed
the
to
like
know?
creators and talking
Exactly.
and
doing it in
all the, anything that's creation. Yeah,
That's been my goal too.
absolutely.
Like that's been the long-term goal of Creator Jam is to make it cross metaverse. Like as far as like, I mean, come on, like there's things that apply to all artists, like strong narrative, a good composition, things that are just like all art. And I'd love to have us all talking, saying like, "Oh, this works in Rec Room." You're like, "Wait, why aren't these tools in here?" And everyone ends up having really strong tools in all the platforms they love the most. They end up learning a lot. Like, I can't remember what was the name of the quest world that we explored, Jeff.
Clocking off.
Clocking what?
Clocking off.
Clocking off.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of really cool narrative elements. I love the part where you're talking with the shaman type character that leaves. Oh, that's wonderfully done. I've always had some of those ideas in my head, and to see it actually like executed looks fantastic. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Glow sticks.
And
yeah, and that swag that did that most, like he did a lot of that swag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's part of our team now, and he does a lot of the
Oh,
tutorials and stuff. Yeah,
nice.
Oh, so good. Really cool guy.
Branch.
Jeff knows everyone, so you know Jeff.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
everyone.
it's so funny. Jeff like has a totally different personality here. Like, he's big to do in Rec Room, and like he's a little bit more bold. And here you're so shy. It's so funny. It's so funny to see like just him and Jeff. Jeff's really cool, like down to earth. Him and I'm like, come on, like. And he's still wonderful because it's Jeff. Like, you're awesome.
We love Jeff here.
Yeah. How couldn't you? But that's what's nice.
I'm
Like,
sorry, I don't have any garden stuff that you can steal.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Riri, we'll
Well, I
post a
think
link.
he's entered the
I'll
premises.
post the Creator Jam link and the VR. What's the name of the group again? I'm so bad with its name.
Yeah, so it's called VR Creative Hub.
Yep, the
So
VR
it's
Creative Hub. We'll post them
it's all
both.
creation, all creation games.
Oh no.
You create in game and you can get it there.
Yep.
Talk to people there. Yeah.
Yep. Cross
So-
metaverse communication, so people can start like sharing and showing things.
Yeah.
Very awesome.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh man, another
Yeah.
person on the same page. We have to talk a lot more. Outside
Yes,
of the
we do.
show. Totally.
We
Because
do
I have a
need
lot
to
of
talk a lot
plans, and yeah, there's and I can connect you with other groups that I've like. Do you know about the VRC
Peace
prefabs
was
people?
never an option.
Yeah.
Peace was never
Okay.
an
I
option.
don't know if you're part of them or not.
I don't personally know about them, but
Okay.
it's good that you know about them.
I know the connection point for them. The only way to, they're super nice, but a bit of a closed off group. Because I mean, I think that's one of my gripes right now with different platforms is you have everyone is so like. This is the only platform I can be in. You know that it's like very almost like nationalistic, and there's nothing. I'm not interested in poaching other users from other places. It's more of like, hey, let's all visit each other, and maybe you'll hang out there sometimes. Maybe you hang out here. Maybe this is the place you stay most. And but the VRC prefabs, oh no, oh that will knock you somewhere. But yeah, basically,
I think it's I think it's a very beautiful and powerful and like really amazing thing that could definitely happen. So yeah, I'm 100% in.
heck yeah, yes. Oh man, I can't wait to nerd out with you on this. I think this is a good collaboration. Because I love the fact that Jeff was starting to do this in Rec Room. Awesome. I'd love to see this everywhere. Anywhere where you could create in world that people are doing that. Fantastic. But and if you ever want like a larger tour in here to kind of see like what's been going on, let me know and I'll give you like a whole like tour, like a whole day tour or something.
I'm up for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll plan on something.
Maybe
like
sometime
that.
next week.
Why are you
Next week.
slapping me in the
Yeah,
face? It's
that sounds
supposed to
good.
be a high five.
Okay. Cool. Well, yeah.
Cool.
But everyone
This is
here,
supposed to be a
everyone
positive.
has strong personalities here in a good way, and so they always have something to show. So,
Supposed to be a
and people are super friendly, just like Rec Room. People are super friendly and helpful. So if you have any questions, they'll show off all the cool stuff they do.
The icon even
And
is a high
Yeah.
so yeah. Oh, by the way, you have your
Your
bubbles on.
Your bubbles on. There we are.
Well, there you go.
Nope, you turned it off just once.
It's a little weird.
There you go.
Totally. So
I
yeah,
think it's not there.
you're good.
You need to learn to go out of your bubble.
Totally.
Oh boy.
Out of the safe space.
All right. This was really fun. I think I'm definitely going to hop in on some Sundays for sure. I think that was a lot of fun. It was really good to meet you two.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, and you can find him on the Discord if you go to VR Creative Hub Discord, and I can link a link into it in the description below.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Now, if
Yeah, I need to
Chloe-
do that too for hers. For the
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna
yeah,
link
so,
it, guys.
so everyone linking. Yeah.
What are you gonna do? I'm in your bubble, Jeff, huh?
You've got mail.
You got mail. Wow, I haven't heard that in a long time.
You've got mail.
A popper for clip. Oh my god.
Also, I need to mention the contents, guys. Don't let me
That's
forget.
been a long. That one's
Wasn't
been a
that
long
from
time coming.
Mail? Wasn't that from the
Is
Windows
this thing?
95 world?
It appears so. The skin would indicate.
Oh yeah.
Also, come here. I'm the glasses person now.
I love how everyone started editing that thing.
All right, so you guys can join that if you like. If you're not already part of it. So.
What the hell?
What?
I didn't expect you to just turn into
This
someone
is-
else here.
Someone else. That's the
Oh
OG
no, my
mentalist.
logic's fucking broke. Yeah.
All right,
That's
guys.
fucking OG mentalist.
I'm
my
gonna
guy.
say
Fucking
good
BS
to the
BSOD
stream. It was
doesn't
really
work
cool
anymore.
being here and experiencing something very new. Very cool to see all the things that have happened.
That sucks.
Related to other things that I have experienced in the past.
My logics for the blue screen work actually broke for once.
Come on. Keep going.
Are you ready, son? Fuck.
Oh, fuck, come on!
Come on.
My arms hurt.
Never even that.
Gabby, what the fuck?
Oh no, it's on my. It's on my. Someone get it off.
All right.
It's stuck on my.
Okay.
My shelf.
I hope I didn't interrupt you. I didn't mean like you had to get on right now.
No, I was gonna make it happen. I was gonna make it happen. Definitely gonna make it happen. All right, you guys. It was good meeting you. We're gonna talk sometime next week. I would love to get a tour with you. Maybe like on a Saturday or a Sunday. Be
Sure.
perfect.
Sunday won't work so well for me, but I can do it.
Okay.
Like
A Saturday,
Saturday's gonna be a
maybe?
bit crazier. We'll figure out something.
Okay. Okay. It could be the next week too. It doesn't have to be this. The upcoming
Sure thing.
week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Andrew, if you
Whatever
want
works.
some help with that, I'll also
Sure.
likely be available in case
Okay.
you want more than one person hanging out.
Sure.
Cool.
I like to help Medra in the Creator Jam aspects and things. This is I helped him. Well, I kind of set up the little camera preview
Yeah,
thing.
he built. No, it's kind of set up. You mean you built the whole thing? Yeah, he built it all from scratch. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, well, it's a pleasure.
That works. Yeah, it was a pleasure too. I was really fun, and let's continue collaborating for sure.
Take care.
I
Oh, do you know how
gotta
to get out
going
of?
now.
Do you know how to get out of all this stuff? I would just go to.
I was just gonna quit the hard way, but
That's
I can
the
do
way
it
to
the
do it.
normal
No,
way.
that's the way to do it. Click it. Click
Yeah.
exit and discard homes, and you're good.
Luckily, out of
That's the good
everything,
one.
that one's the most
Yeah.
obvious.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, like, bounce. Poof. See you.
Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
You too. Ooh. Uh oh. I just lagged hard.
Yeah, frame rate going up and down quite a bit.
That's right. I think.
leg.
Cool.
I think it's time to do some cleanup.
Hey, Fax. Oh, Fax, you left your. Where's Fax at? Hey, Fax.
Yeah, if you go to Neos Essentials, if you go to inventory, Neos Essentials, gadgets, and Gearbell's toy shop, it's going to be in there with all of this loaded up. Granted, you can grab this and save this separately in your inventory, so you don't have to spawn it in all the time. So if you save that to your root directory on your inventory, you can just spawn that out easier or quicker. No problem.
Fax, if you would.
You're the best, dude.
Hey,
What's up?
Fax. You can only grab the picture of yourself. Do you mind grabbing that and moving it over?
Oh yeah.
Multiverse Discord as well.
Oh yeah.
Monglish.
What's up? I'm taking my fucking glasses, dude.
Oh, you're in a whisper bubble?
I only took it off, sorry.
Welcome to Creator Jam. I was giving a tour to someone from Rec Room.
Are you live right now?
I am live. I'm on
Hi.
stream. Let me switch into my normal body.
I've never been sentimental.
But welcome to Creator Jam. Is this your first time in Neos, or?
Nah, I played it years ago around when it was first made, but it was like nobody playing it.
Oh, you in 2018 also?
How'd you know that was me? Yeah, 2018. How'd you know that was me?
What do you mean, this?
Yeah, how'd you know that was me?
He's like a child, though. Like,
Because I can see it.
millennial.
How'd you know?
He's an adult, right?
What do you
You're a
mean?
smart guy.
Yeah.
23 years of age. Like, I mean, bro.
Dude, you're so smart. Are you a mastermind?
Sarcasm. Okay.
No, I'm not.
We're talking about the guy who played Carl from The Walking Dead playing VR chat. Shorty's my contact of
So-
knowledge and information about
Dude,
whatever
if you
happens in Twitch.
have any questions though, need anything, let me know.
Like right now, so what?
Oh yeah, come here, come here.
What being? Wait, what?
What's up?
I don't know if you'll be able to figure out this one, but when my friend plays, he can't save his avatar. He has it purple like highlighted.
Here.
Oh, he's stuck in spectator mode. He's stuck in spectator mode all the time.
Is he spectator?
He confirmed his email though. I think he has talked to Evan, maybe.
I'm not sure. It's hard telling.
You know any staff members that are currently available?
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. Let's see.
Just to be called the Soldier Boy replacement, dude.
Like, I mean,
Rest in peace.
Let's see if there's someone online that can help you out.
Bean's mom's gonna come here like.
Okay. Let's open up the world browser so you can see who's where.
No, but
Give me a
like,
second. I'll be back.
being known as the Soldier Boy replacement.
All right.
Oh, cow.
There we go. Let's see here. So we have Hebo. Hebo is a moderator. He might be able to help you out.
Where's he at?
Let's see. Veer. Veer is probably where you want to go to Lost Moment. Lost Moment.
I'll go anywhere. I just want to speak to a staff member to help my friend.
Yeah, let's see. Where is...
His permissions got messed up and he can't save his avatar.
Here you go. It's under Lost Moments. And they'll be able to help you
Alright,
out.
thank you, man.
No problem.
What's your name?
My name is Medra. I run the host for Creator Jams.
Your mic was cutting out for me. What was that?
My name is Medra. I host the Creator Jams.
What's the staff member's name? Medra?
Oh, no, you're asking the staff member? The staff member's name is Veer.
Veer, okay, thank you.
Okay, well, good luck on it. I hope it works out.
Your mom's a walker.
Okay.
Your fucking love Carl memes.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Exactly.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave.
Oh, hey, Shorty.
Hey, what's up, Metro?
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm doing good.
Solution way in there.
What? So what's going on here?
Do I have the Neo's logo?
I think so. The new one or the old one? I think I have the old one. Let me see.
Penis.
Penis?
All right.
Yes. So we're
I
making
can search on public photos, I can find it.
You can go ahead.
Over here.
And one of the ball.
Oh no, we're getting into the dark side of Neo CBTs. Oh no. No.
Wait, CBT?
Yeah, closed beta testing, dude.
Exactly. Someday when we're not on stream, I'll tell you some stories with that stuff.
Closed beta testing?
About closed beta testing and people that do that for a living.
God, no, that
control.
Fucking Q&A people never get their fair share of anything.
I'm just
Okay.
messing around with shit.
The logo,
Don't
Neos
worry
logo.
about
Let's see
me.
if I can find you. I might have it under my prop category.
Hold still.
What are you switching on?
Unfortunately, I don't. No, I don't.
Colors. I wanna
Sorry,
see what you
Gory.
look like in different colors.
Oh, dude, I already have like.
Also, Shorty, to answer your question, what we're working on is the volleyball
I've
thing.
never seen any of them.
I was giving kind of a
like,
little bit of a tour
here's-
earlier. Now we go back on
almost
task.
swap-
Like
here-
where?
Here's like an officer one I made jokingly.
Follow me this way. Actually,
Oh.
we'll just show.
That's
instead
cool.
of just telling.
So
Got
like
some lights on it.
I combined it down to like 8 models or 8 things.
Okay.
Here's what I imported from Blender.
So basically, you switch into an Avali, and then there's two different types of modes, depending on what gets finished first or if both get done. There's a special type of slide mode in locomotion that's rock and run with ice. You have to trigger it. Then when you're on the ice, you'll slide. And then I don't know if you've seen have you seen the Avalis, how they have the force field?
No.
Oh, okay, I'll show that then. So they have a force field that goes like this that will push people. and so you can push people around kind of like pinball almost. And so the idea is to push them off of the platform, and whoever can stay on the longest wins for that type of game. And then the other game, Jeff was working on a goal post, and that you would hold a ball, and then you'd want to go into the opponent's goal, and then you get score points for your team. So yeah,
nice.
So far it's looking pretty good. We have about like 3 hours 20 minutes left, so that's enough time to really not only get the mechanics working, but probably polish this up quite a bit. So, yeah, if we end up doing that, it'd be pretty nice.
Nice. Okay.
So yeah, how have you been?
It's been tiring.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it's a little less crazy.
I hope so too. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm just like trying to figure out what to eat.
I'm not sure. I already slammed food. I had a little bit of kimchi, and like I still need to finish a potato once I come down off of like, the food. Like, how you get like really tired and you're like, man, I should just crash, and then you eat some food and you're like, oh, back to normal.
Yeah.
So once I get down to that lower part, then I'll go back to it. But yeah. Are you wanting to make food or nothing? Like, is it just like something quick?
Still thinking about it.
Oh, I know how it is. Like for like VR, it's always like a day like this. It's just slamming like Insta food, and I try and make it healthy. So usually it's like a baked potato, or a baked sweet potato, kimchi, some kind of fruits or vegetables, junk like that. Just like, wow, shovel it in there.
But yeah, I'll just probably just hang out because I'm kind of too tired right now.
Hey, no worries. I'm just gonna see how everyone's doing. But if you need anything, you know the deal. It's nice to see you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I should tell you this before. That let's make sure if there's anyone else I need to say this to. Nope. There's a Crater Jam contest, or it's a metaverse maker competition, and so far we have $1,700 in NCR, which is 17,000 US NCR to be able to use, and 10,000 CDFT for the prize pool. And that'll start September 1st and go on for a month. And so you can, like the things you build, you can work together with someone on that. You could enter those things individually.
Okay.
So you're welcome to participate, and it's free entry. So, yeah, I thought you would be interested. There'll be an official announcement, not just Neos one, but one on the 15th that'll give the rules and everything else. So if you have questions on that, let me know. Hey, Bean.
Okay.
Oh, are you in full body?
Yeah.
Oh.
I started using my full body more and more. Just only when I'm working on certain stuff that I'm not using it. But I try to use it daily now.
Nice.
Because I actually found out that you can have your trackers now, like I used to have in VR chat, on my ankles rather than around my feet. Because my feet are not big enough for these to have.
Oh,
and it made it really annoying, and they dug in my feet, and I couldn't move around properly. It was a hassle. And then, when I came in here in January, I tested it out, and it was an issue where it didn't work because it was saying that it was my knees because I'm small in IRL. and apparently that got fixed. I didn't know, and I just realized. I said this, I was complaining about it to I don't remember who I was complaining about it, and they said oh, you can just do it now. I was like, what, really? And it made the experience so much better. And,
oh, hell yeah!
I use it more often.
Oh man, someday
I'll
I'll
use it for the picture as well.
Oh, nice. Ooh, that would be funny if you jumped in the air at the same time with one of those pictures sometimes, and you had to cut out. That would be not easy, but
gonna be hard to time.
Totally would be. But what does it say in this time? Oh, nice. Finger guns. I love it. You're awesome,
It's
Bean.
pointing up to the screens and
It can be
the
both.
dome.
Finger guns and the screens. I like it. You're awesome.
like pointing at it.
Yeah, sometime we'll all have to hang out with Jeff in Rec Room. I'm telling you, there's some really, really cool worlds that are inspiring. Like when you go in there.
I went there.
Oh, that's right, you did.
When he was doing one of these creative jam things, or creative jam.
I know what you mean. Yeah,
I don't know what do you call
builders thingamadigs.
Builder. Yes. It was nice. I made a small thing. I don't know if it really got used in the end, but like
their gizmo tool's
nice.
excellent. Their gizmo tool's so nice, and their snapping, it's really nice.
It's good for their platform. I wouldn't see it being used in here though.
Not everything. Not like I'm not thinking of the gun itself. I'm thinking of more so like how when you click on something like their gizmo, it gives you like a couple options that are really easy to maneuver and manipulate.
We need snapping, like as in
my god,
degree snapping in rotation and like grid snapping.
I love that.
I can make that.
Put the text in the wrong place.
I'm down. Like I know Monsoon Babies is thinking about it. If you want to make it, let me.
If no one has made it, I can make it.
Okay, let's find Monsoon. That's fine.
So basically, it just always rounds up where it is.
Mm-hmm. You don't mind following me this way?
Essentially, puts it on the grid, right?
What am I doing? I don't need that. I can...
So, Monsoon Babies. All right, how's the progress been? Greetings. How's the progress been for the snapping tool stuff?
Oh, I've been thinking about it, but I haven't really I haven't been able to get a good idea of like how to approach it because I haven't made anything like that before.
Just what you could do is like round.
Ooh, what is that? Whoa, crunch!
What the fuck is that?
I should be able to duplicate this. Like,
hi, Superfly Ninja.
I'd say just have like a
welcome.
Like
children.
Have it like always round up. Like from where
is this your first time in Neos? Is this your first time to a Creator Jam?
Wouldn't that be the easiest way?
Oh, welcome. Basically, we build out a world, shared open source style. Every week there's a different theme, and we've been going right now for about 6 hours, almost 7 hours. Today's theme we've been building out based on a mechanic, and we figured out a mechanic that was like a sliding floor like ice, and then using a volleys that push you, kind of like almost like bumper cars, kind of. So if you'd like to check it out, I can show you. If you have questions, let me know. Everyone here is super nice. If you have any issues with like being able to communicate, we have this to communicate with and this to type out and things like that. So,
for some reason I've just been blanking on it the whole
but if you have
time.
any, I'm the host. If you need anything, let me know.
I've had for a while.
Nice to meet you.
Honestly, I feel like it should be like just a standard thing. Just have it like as like an.
Yeah, I only muted myself because it's hot and my AC is going off.
Oh, you know you can change the gating in here to reduce that. So only when you're talking would it do that. If you go to settings, and you see to the right-hand side, under settings, noise gate, you can click on noise gate and change that while the audio is on, and you can turn it down so only when you're talking would you hear that.
So I don't see it being hard to implement. I don't know. Like why this is not a thing yet.
No worries, Turk.
Maybe like it might be cool to have.
It's been going well.
Because it's so simple,
Someone
you
came
have
in
something,
that's
similar to this thing,
that's really awesome
you
from
just, like, put
Rec
it
Room, and so we
on
gave a grand tour,
hand
you know,
or
Neo
something,
style, where
and
there's
then
all
suddenly, like,
kinds of
you
insanity and stuff like
move
that.
stuff around and like it does sort of thing.
Yeah, so you basically need to like parent it.
And there's basically the admin. Yep. And so I would turn the noise gate up. Keep turning that noise gate up. Yep. See, now I can't hear it. Now, if you don't mind just trying to talk, we'll see.
Testing.
Perfect. That's perfect. Yep. There you are.
And then see if like you can like.
No have to worry to unmute yourself.
I'm still learning the new UI because it's been probably about 4 weeks since I was last in here.
Oh, I totally understand. Things change all the time in here. I mean, they change weekly sometimes. Yeah. Oh, Turk said you're the Furby guy, so you have some kind of creepy Furby avatar.
Yeah, I do.
Awesome.
I've got more that I've made since I last seen him, but I haven't imported them in the.
Heck yeah. All about the weirdness. Everyone in here is all about the creepy and weirdness, so feel free.
Yeah, I've got one that's especially creepy that I've been working on for last month.
Oh hell yeah! Did you build? Is this avatar completely built by yourself? Like,
Yeah, well, I cheated on this one. I used the combination of Days 3D with their face mapping, because this is like my face that's on here.
Oh hell yeah!
And then just Blender to get it all to work. But all my Furby avatars are completely modeled by me.
Oh hell yeah! There's another modeler in here, Red Fly Dragon. He does some really cool modeling stuff. So yeah, yay, more modelers here! Yay! I look forward to seeing more like modelers, people that are avatar creators, sound designers. Eventually, that would be wonderful. You know, basically have a nice, well-rounded creative group. By the way, you might be interested in this. It's been officially announced in Neos. There's a Metaverse Maker competition, and oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I saw the competition. Yep. I don't think I have anything really ready for it.
Oh, it's not till September that we're even starting, so you can kind of. There's nothing you have to have done. It starts in September 1st, so you could build then or work with groups or teams with people. And I'll have the rules set up the 15th. And if you have questions, let me know. But yeah, there will be things for avatars, so that'll be one of the categories. So it can just be avatar only, or it could be world based, or something that's just separate altogether. And, yeah.
Still having that material.
So yeah. You want to check out what we've been working on?
Movie project. Say that again. Sorry.
Oh, I'm listening to you. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I saw the meta movie thing got accepted into the film fest.
Oh yeah, I know it's in the Biennale. Isn't that nuts? I mean, if you know what the Biennale is, whew, that's high marks. He deserves. He's awesome.
I funded, or I didn't fund them. I did their Kickstarter ticket thing back when they were on High Fidelity.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I never made it to one of their shows on High Fidelity because the schedule was so weird compared to my work schedule.
Mm-hmm.
But I sent him a message after I saw the Frux's announcement. So
Heck
I was
yeah.
like, yeah, dude, that's awesome. I talk to the guy every now and again, just via email. So he's like, yeah, your ticket still transfers over to Neos, but it's like, you still have that scheduling thing I got to work out.
Oh, that's super nice that he's doing that. Jason's awesome. If you click Pulse, you can install a locomotion system, and then we'll go into the Avales, and I'll show you how it works too. You only need to click it once, and then you'll notice it will be in your locomotion. If you click on locomotion, you'll see a walk run with ice.
Over this whole thing.
Okay.
Do you see it?
But it's not doing anything, obviously. Okay.
Yep. Don't use it yet because you won't be able to jump.
I know I've done it a couple times, and it's fun when you like shrink down the graphics quality.
And then follow me this way. Oop.
So it's like.
What are you doing?
All right, and then let's go into here. And let me get you an Avali because we're going to need an Avali for this.
It says 2 of my sensors are poor traction quality.
Here we go.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, I'll get in one too.
Oh, that's weird. The items that stopped updating. This
Did you need anything?
What happened?
Red Dragon, I noticed you're hanging. Did you have any question? I noticed you're just hanging. Do you have any question? I noticed sometimes.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm good.
Okay.
Nothing is showing up in
And if you're feeling like it, I might need some help with some building some stuff if you're interested. If you don't mind switching into this Superfly Ninja, I'll show you how it works. You want to show them how it works, Red Dragon?
Let me see where the.
Okay.
I'll focus bounce you around.
I got you one. There you go.
I guess it'd be easier if I dragged the whole thing over.
All right, so Superfly Ninja will jump into here. And then what you want to do is switch to the ice mode, the walk run with ice. And then we're going to cheat and, oh, okay. And just grab yourself and pull yourself into it.
Okay.
For now. Yeah. Okay. And then if you hit the triggers with this twice, it makes a little warp bubble or like a bounce push bubble. And so
The longer you have it activated, the smaller it gets.
oh, I didn't know that.
Like,
Oh, interesting.
and then turning it off recharges that.
I didn't know that. I just thought
Wait,
it
didn't know it
naturally
got
did.
smaller?
I knew it got smaller, but I didn't know it was because the longer you hold on to keep it open, it does that. I didn't know that was the reason. Oh, that's good to know. Okay.
Yeah, I guess
So
that's
yeah,
not obvious.
then you can run into people and totally slam them.
Gotta slam these hot dogs. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Oh, no, both out. Meh.
I need a mini game map.
Doesn't say anything, sorry. Like, what are you gonna use it for?
Basically to
Yeah.
you know like the murder map, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, to
like,
show
like
those.
from a top-down view. Yeah, that's a camera. That's a camera you want.
Okay.
Oh man, I hate that.
Okay, I'm close.
If there's questions you have in terms of camera stuff, I think
But
the best your best
if you're feeling it, Red Dragon, with you don't, no pressure.
Lucas.
If you want to design like a arena, like as far as like the not the dome part, but like some kind of like the platform and the border around it, that would be cool. Like some kind of crazy thing.
No, you stay there.
If you're interested.
Intimidating stance. Wait.
I'm just not sure of like any specific ideas.
Okay.
I'm just making this.
Let me think.
I've been had.
That's a good point. Like, cause it's not really like, because if it was on an island, you're falling. The problem is you'd. Well, it could be. So let's see. If this was on an island, the problem is you don't really see much of the island because it's so close to an arena. Yeah, there's not tons. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You just keep going.
Okay, I gotta stand up for this shit.
I'm just thinking. So if you had, I'd have to think this through. My brain is not on 100% in thought mode like that. That sucks. So what is this lacking visually? So these. Bounce pad.
The every single slide thing is a bit funky.
True. Do you feel like making any type of slide thing? I mean, would you be willing to do that?
I could. I'm just not exactly sure how I should look.
Oh, okay. I would go with your own artistic like license on that as long as it has the ramp, because you can see how it has, just think of it just almost like some kind of like roller coaster thing, like you know how you go upstairs, but since these stairs are a little bit weird, here we'll go over it. You know how you were making with the bridge, like just that kind of mentality, like when you're thinking about how the shape should be, like think of something that you feel would look good, that would oh no.
The bumper is too powerful.
Huh. Oh, did someone get the green one? Those green ones need to go away.
Be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can get rid of them.
No, I got them.
If you change the color, does it change the bubble? Why is that?
But yeah, so it could be just kind of similar to this design, maybe a little bit wider when someone goes up it, and maybe the slide is a little bit more of a curve, slightly.
Yeah.
Okay, that, I mean, it should still
No, please.
be...
And I'm not sure. And then maybe also some kind of, I don't know what the entranceway would be like here. Oh. Oh well. That's not gonna work.
With reference notes.
Okay.
Just
like
secondary.
Now we'll probably have people warp into this. This will the warp will probably be inside here. So yeah, that's about it. Wow, that's about it for this world. It would be, yeah. If you're willing to do that, that would be awesome. And you can think about how you want this to be a platform, whether it actually has supports or no supports. That's up to you. I believe it, like your artistic ability. I've seen your bridges and your other stuff. When you crank something out, it's just like, and if you're getting too much of a block, I can draw out something, but just think of it more of like a ramp you slowly have to walk up towards, Doesn't have to be exactly like this, but it can be.
Which means it needs to.
And then maybe a slide up here.
If they leave walking, that's the normal way in that.
And then
work. If they leave flying,
You know how this part, the icy part works?
yes,
Does it have to be a separate object?
it should be a separate object. I'm glad you asked. Yeah, it should be a separate object because with a separate object, it's tagged, and it's tagged under the word ice, and so it uses that collider to understand how to
interesting. The times are not
give the certain.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
Makes me glad.
A volley and attack mode.
Okay. Yeah.
And would it be possible to like export all of this just as like a base to work off of?
Yep. Yeah, if you want to do that, let's do it. I don't have my stuff. I'm like, my tools. I'm like, oh wait. Let me change into this body. We'll do a couple things.
I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one.
You are not.
Is this an issue inside this one or in other worlds too?
The bubble does make it brighter than usual. I'm dumb.
It's the first time I've seen the packing issue, so.
There's been some weird logic stuff.
I saw it on my own when I was building my maker pen.
Okay. Oh, cool. If Anomalous did this, I just want to give him a big ol' hug. Oh, you're awesome, Anomalous. You're just awesome.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to make
At this moment, you put everything under one parent, so I was easily able to grab the whole object. That feels nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna move over here. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this. A volley esports. Okay, and we're gonna bake all this stuff.
You've never changed your color. Bruh.
So we'll grab the glue tip and bake that stuff together. It should work. And then it.
Are you trying the values?
Wait. I don't know which one's the best one. There's baked meshes and then there's skinned meshes. Baked skin meshes. I think it's just baked meshes.
Yeah, I think so.
I always forget.
Okay. The message sounds like building with an armature.
That's what I'm thinking too.
If it will expand.
Okay, that didn't do it. Oh wait, no, I didn't do it this way. There we are. And then this should be one mesh. Let's find out. Let's go grab this mesh. Yep, there it is. Lovely. And then, have you exported anything in Neos before?
No.
Oh, okay. I can't show you, but I'll at least try. To explain. So you can go to your menu. We'll do this together. You'll go to your dash menu and click on File Browser.
Okay.
Then you're going to grab this object with your grip and hit the plus button. Do you see that? And hit the plus button on your file browser. There you are. Perfect. And then you can tell what type of export you want, and it will call it ramp pivot baked, and you just click export, and it'll export it in that directory for you.
Okay, cool.
And it doesn't have to be exact like that. You feel free to take artistic license if you want to make it a little more a certain way.
I just wanted to like get the approximate like size and area of where things are with that.
Oh, totally. That makes sense. Proportionality and everything.
Yeah.
When you're trying to work on stuff.
Heck yeah.
And since I don't have like this entire arena to work with, I at least have something to like go off of for like size.
Good point.
Judgment in progress.
Well, now you know how to export.
Yeah.
Which someday I can't wait till Neos gets to a point where it's so quick to iterate in here you can go back and forth between like Blender and other stuff. Oh, that'll be a great day. Not yet, someday.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Yay. Thank you. Oh man. This is going to be awesome. I think this might be a fun thing for people just to come in and play. Yay.
What should I do about textures? Like, just leave it blank and apply these, or?
No, I would suggest you either put your own textures like you did before, but definitely make them separate. Like make this one separate from this one.
Well, I meant like.
Oh yeah.
For the actual image files, like we could just reuse those ones, or are we something else?
Okay.
Your breath.
Mm.
No, your breath.
That's a great question. I'm not sure because like I know you'll UV map it just fine. I don't know how it's gonna look UV mapped. Let's do a really hacky thing just to see what it would look like. This won't be good, perfect, but it'll at least give us an idea.
I needed that.
So let's duplicate this.
What?
I haven't heard that one. That's awesome, Beamed. You're my favorite person right now, Beamed.
In the background.
That's how
Okay.
you know that he's like always listening.
It's my teacher abilities, man.
Kind of in my way.
Okay.
I like the spot right here. You know.
Sorry, I'm right in your way.
Okay, let's shoot this. Oh no. What have I done?
Oh, because it's a two object still.
Oh, this is the one I baked.
I can't do that in here.
Oh no.
I'll fix it.
I can't move, you know. In the
Oh man, don't tell me that's the baked one. Please don't tell me. I thought that I.
Yo, yeah, gang signs. You know
Oh no, that's
you know
right.
the Zavalis are throwing those hands, dude.
Volley culture, my dudes.
A volley culture.
So there it is.
attack stance
There's the one.
So why did this get so big?
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
because I scaled these text things. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, let's delete that. There's our problem. Boop. Fixed. Everything's fixed and happy. Okay, let's do it now. There we are.
The ice the longest
Let's look at it.
until you jumped.
Oh.
I mean, we could change the size of it, the scale.
Okay, alright.
Hmm.
This is also very good. Very good.
If you don't mind doing some texturing, if you think it's going to be too much hassle, don't. If you think it's going to be too much hassle, don't do it. If,
It's just not.
but your ability to like make something will be fine. Like it.
Whoa, what's happening?
Oh, that's so creepy. I love it. That is wonderful.
Okay over there.
Oh my God, yes. Hold on, I gotta photograph you. That makes my heart so happy. I have to see this. Oh, wrong thing. I needed.
I'm so confused.
Oh, that's
I'm
wonderful.
experiencing
That
the
is.
unknown and it scares me.
That's fantastically. Like, does it have even the? Does it have the crazy noises yet? Oh man.
No, they're just general avatars. In VR chat they do, but I haven't done too much. Like the time that
He said tomorrow.
the time that you were found on the ice.
Do it, Bean. Do it. Drop that fucking hot of the century, dude.
Just do it.
That's awesome. I've been wanting to see this.
Where's Shorty?
Oh, right
So
there.
just
He needs to use this.
So yeah, Red Dragon. It's up to you. We can work it out if there isn't. If you just have it UV mapped. If you're feeling like adding textures, that's awesome. But don't feel pressured. Whatever you feel like.
It's a little tricky to explain, so I'll just show you some of the things you can do before I go into how it works. First example is.
Oh no. You guys have it.
Examples. The first example.
First example. The other ones should. What? Oh my God. That is. Oh, has Bean ever seen this before?
I hear my name.
He calmly walks over.
That
Yes,
is
I've
amazing.
seen this.
Oh, that's amazing.
Wait, maybe not this one specifically.
Whoa, okay.
This is what VR was meant for.
You may not like it, but
Weird.
this is what peak VR performance looks like.
Yeah.
Oh
this is-
shit! Oh
Ah.
shit! A Furby! Oh shit!
Can I like document this occasion?
The
Please, thank
veins
you.
on your feet are disturbing me.
It's like Bigfoot and a Furby mated. It's great.
This is unfortunate.
Metro, you have
Yes?
something following me.
What?
Yep.
Where?
You have something following behind you. It looks like
I
a
do?
picture. On that.
Gasp.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where they're popping inside my body. Can you grab that? Pull that out. There it is. I was wondering where that photo went. Thanks. They're getting inside my. They're parenting to myself. There we are. Yes.
I'll just put these with the other pictures, I guess.
I need to get a good shot. Oh, I haven't seen that one in person. I've seen that on the Man, I can already tell just by these you have a great sense of humor. Awesome.
I actually make this one in real life too.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
So you do toy modeling as well. Nice. Did you do
It's cast in silicone.
Oh, nice. Would you use for the base like a Super Sculpey? Then
No, I 3D printed this model. I 3D printed the face out, and then I made a negative
nice.
cast of it, and I cast that with.
I want to go down the slide.
Did you have to do any type of polish for the 3D print to make it so it would like not have like the nasty texturing from the 3D print altogether, like the lines?
So I have an SLA printer as well.
Oh, nice.
So I got both an FDM and a SLA. So I printed it in 2 halves because my SLA printer is pretty small. And then I used the resin to fuse the 2 pieces together because it's just UV light. And then I did a lot of sanding, a lot of sanding and filling the little imperfections in between the 2 pieces.
I can't remember the people that I buy a lot that I used to buy silicone from. I can't remember the name of them, but they like sell a lot of that stuff that's common. But I thought they had something that you could put on the surface of like a lot of 3D prints that would help like melt it slightly without ruining the surface.
Well, like FDM printers, depending on what material you use, like if ABS, you can use what's called like 3D smooth.
Yeah,
it's basically like a really mild acetone mix, and what it basically does is it melts the outside of your 3D.
Yeah,
to give it that kind of
which is kind of
SLA is none of that stuff will work over SLA because it's a resin.
Oh, that makes sense.
So yeah, I did a lot of wet sanding, and then I ended up with I've got like Dremel with like all sorts of bits and stuff. I ended up like carving like the extra detail, like the cracks in the lips and stuff like that, and I put like probably way too much time in the real life version than I should have.
Oh, that's how it goes though.
Holy cow!
Like any type of artsy thing, you work on it, and the next thing, what is going on? That's kind of any artsy thing. You're like, oh, it should take this long, and then it's like 5 times longer. You're like, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna make sure this is gonna look good.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up redoing the whole thing. Instead of like 3D printing the face and then casting the negative, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna print out the next time, and I'm gonna basically cut it up into 4 pieces, and then do it individually, do all my sanding and stuff again, and then cast it that way. That way it's a solid piece that I'm casting instead of like a flexible piece, because they only last about 2 or 3 and then they tear on me. So I'm thinking if I do it in solid, because I'm printing or casting in silicone, I could pull them out of the solid mold. And then that way I can just keep reusing it.
Wait, your silicone mode's only lasting you for 4 or 5 casts?
Why did you do it?
For when I make the silicone mold. I'm using a silicone mold to cast silicone.
Oh yeah, silicone. Yeah. Okay.
So I got to use a releasing agent, and then sometimes it doesn't work right, and sometimes it'll still bond, and
that's horrible.
So.
Okay, because I was about to say when you were saying that it would only cast like a couple from silicone to resin, I was like, man, I did some casting with that, and it like I was able to make, I don't know, 20, 30, maybe 50 pools.
So that means when someone steps on it,
smooth on. There we are. That's
Smooth On makes a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, I started using their products, and I really wasn't liking the results I was getting.
Really?
So I ended up getting in contact with a company that actually supplies, like VFX companies with silicone and stuff. It's called Brick in the Wall. Mold Supply out of Texas, and they make everything in house.
Oh, interesting! Wow, they're in recipes and everything.
Yeah, and so I just am able to order it straight from them. Hello, Purple.
Nice. Hey, Perp.
It's working as it should.
So we're getting there. Starting to turn into something.
I'm gonna go to
I'm going with
fly
you.
mode just to make
Well, heck
my
yeah, it's nice to hear from other people that do
That
sculpts.
force field needs
I haven't
to
done
be
that in a
gone.
quite a long
Does it?
time.
And wait a second.
Bye.
Basically, ever since VR stuff, mainly I've been doing things there, but
There we
I don't
go.
know. It's not the same yet. You don't get the same type of feedback like when you're working by hand, but
Leg there.
you know, it'll get there.
Hopefully under entry
Lord.
time.
Yeah,
I actually have like way more experience in 3D modeling than I do with sculpts.
Nice. Do you have a page with like a bunch of your works? I'd like to check them out sometime.
I've got my Instagram. It's kind of like a combination of my band page and then like any other projects.
Well, I'll message you in the Discord and invite you into the Creator Jam group, and then you can send me like a link from there or a DM or something. I'd love to check it out.
There's how many users.
Oh yeah.
Copy it to one spot.
Well, I'm gonna hop around and clean up some stuff. Oh, yep. Yes.
I'm gonna check this out. See if I can do
Check this out.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. What?
the date time back again.
That is adorable. That is so adorable. Okay, I gotta sit down to do this too. Okay. I gotta sit down.
I guess it's not under there, it's under operators. Okay.
Oh god.
What does it do if I just send a date
It's not gonna be the same.
Selected.
to a string?
Thank you.
Why am I being selected?
Wait, you first?
Okay,
No,
if I
wait,
made
I'm in.
that, now, can I parse that?
Nice.
For a moment, it looked like you were using just like your absolutely like massive like back muscles just to like fully like straighten out yourself.
It's called planking.
Wait, go on your stomach and go down it.
Oh, that's adorable. Okay, let's see.
Now that I know it does it, if I go back to my...
I don't know if it looks...
Here we go. Magnum opus right here.
Okay.
Wait, let me... Right, I actually don't know
Character info,
how it looks.
entry time. I'm going to copy it into the tag here with a...
Actually, yeah, my picture isn't gonna help.
Where do I find it? There's that component that does a two-string for value text format driver. That's it.
Oh, why
What in the world is this?
Curved?
Oh, Dark Inspector. Okay, my bad. I can't read.
Wait a minute. Yes, do the slide into our DMs thing.
Oh shit.
It's called the value text format driver under utility. What it does is it just takes any value and turns it into a string
Good launch. Oh, this. I think we just figured out another game to make out of this. It would be kind of like, you know, when you is it?
With beans?
Yeah, totally. People curling, like in VR. Oh.
generic text. If I do like a float, that'll work. If I share it instead of flat.
High above the streets.
But it doesn't like date time for some reason.
Oh, my cable all tied up now.
I have the logic set.
Shit, that's funny.
No, because that's how it's capitalized. I'm just going to have to do logics. Which I can do. I know how to do that. So I'm just going to take its date time field.
Okay.
So just
Must
yes.
clean world.
Must clean world.
Well, it's not on this
I'm
one.
going
I have
backwards.
Drink.
in my hand. Here it's on my hand, but I still turned it so it goes that direction. I find it more convenient than having it up here.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that makes sense. Although, kind of used to this, looking at the back of my hand gesture.
Yes. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, they kind of state when the stuff goes sideways, I kind of find them getting in my way, whereas if they're going along my arm, it feels to me like they're staying out of the way better. But it's just preference.
Yeah,
Much better. Hey,
which I try
what
not to use
happened to
my
my
tool shelf
colors on my
anymore.
style?
I made a multi-tool, but I still am missing things in my multi-tool that I probably need to add.
Deleted it. You can stick other stuff on your tool shelf too, like, okay, you want to carry the node around with me?
You never know when you'll need two streams.
Exactly.
Alright. Actually, that's kind of interesting. If you're like working with a node and you're like placing a node frequently, you just put it on your tool shelf and like point at it to like grab the node.
Yeah, you still have to copy it though, so it wouldn't be something perfectly convenient, but I'm just going to turn
Let's
this
see
to
here.
the
Boink.
tag. So entry time has the time you walk down to the ice, in theory.
What do you think about that? Fell. What was that fucking thing that...
I'm gonna go get rid of all the existing ones.
Because I'm calibrating.
Oh shit.
All right.
Goddamn season mode. Ooh.
And there's a couple there. So in theory, those should have... Come on, entry times tag should be the time that I stepped onto the ice there. Hopefully.
Did your friend get things worked out, Fax?
Yeah, he got his permissions back, but he's not on right now. He's
Okay.
crying.
No, I have to go back to the text. I remember what I was doing.
Wait, who asked?
Floating toast.
Oh yeah, guess what happened?
What's that?
I didn't tell you what happened yesterday.
No.
Well, he's sad about his permissions not working, so he smashed his index remote to the ground.
What? That's oh man, that's a major regret. That's expensive regrets.
No, but he lives like right beside the distribution center, so he just got his. They already R-made them for him, so he's good.
Yeah,
Nice.
that'd be a good idea.
Well, that's pretty cool that you can get them that quickly.
This is going to be the last thing I try to get.
They'd break on their own though, anyway.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like mine are already broken.
That's kind of crappy that the manufacturing's so poor on those.
Dude, it's just on the thumbsticks though.
Oh, you're here,
Everything else
Mentalish.
always
Well then,
works.
I think we have almost everyone here that was working on this. We never do this. We should get a group photo of everyone that's worked on this stuff. Like,
I was only working on my little project, never worked on this, but I'll
you still were a part of it.
I'll
all.
take a photo.
I just made a missile. That's it.
So, those are
We're
still
probably never gonna use.
That's not true. We might end up
Huh?
using it. We'll probably end up using it for something. It's going in the useful things. So's yours. So both of you guys made some things that are useful.
We're the moral support cast.
No, totally.
Okay. In the background
What's up,
characters.
The ones that get offs first in like the scary movies.
It was just a mole that
No, we're like the ones
That's
that
the best
survived.
part.
We just watched them all die. And we're
Oh,
just like,
totally,
damn.
totally.
We're just sitting there eating donuts, like damn.
Donut crew number
Call
5.
someone. Call the police.
No.
Let's see how it plays out.
Welcome,
Okay,
Puncho.
now we call the police. Yeah. So we call
Yeah,
the
he's
police.
This your
walking
first
over here.
time?
Call the police.
Is this your first time to a Crater Jam?
Oh fuck, Purple! He's walking over here. Oh yeah, okay, call the police. Get the gun. Get the gun.
Well, if you have any questions, feel free
That's when it
to
becomes
ask.
my problem.
We're just working on. Yeah, if you want this to work the way it's intended, you'll have to click on the pulse. There's a button over there. You click on pulse, and it will allow you to slide on the ice.
Wait, someone's having a good time.
Name's having
Wait, go up on top of the slide.
Race, bro.
Right there.
Race, bro.
All right.
I'm gonna slide up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You just straight fucking vibe.
Yes, a worthy opponent.
I keep getting stuck on it.
oh boy.
Beat. He was going 60. It's 65. What's up, Gear Shark?
Hey there.
Hey, Gear Shark. Welcome.
That's more like it. Okay.
Hi there.
Oh.
Be able able to create anything inside the game. Just goes into full body and dress around like a car.
Hey, get on. Hop on the car. It's invisible. Yeah, it's invisible.
Hey,
Get in.
Ukala.
Yeah, get in. Hey, that robot's scanning you. Just a heads up.
Yeah, what it does, it's a cleaning bot. It cleans things up.
Oh.
Yeah, if you'd like to get the locomotion mode, Kansu. Click here. Just once. And then if you look under locomotion, walk, run, fly with ice, you won't be able to jump, so you want to use that later. So follow me this way.
I had my trackers up on like on the what's it called? On thingamajigs.
Whose child is this?
And if you want to get in one of these,
Who let this sassy child in
we're
here?
working on. Oh.
Dude, we out here making.
And click on walk, run with ice.
I mean, doesn't rotate.
I can't walk around. You can't even see Bean's face. So.
You coming
Okay.
out here onto my little ice field.
And so, while you're sliding, if you hit
There you go.
trigger twice, it puts up a force field. Oh crap! Oh.
There you go.
Blammo.
What is it? Missy.
Oh, I still have something open.
So both your triggers will turn it on. Yeah, there you are. Both triggers turn it on. Both triggers turn it off. So just tap them once. Yeah, like that.
That place is cursed. You see
So then you can bounce people around, like Mentalish over here.
Fuck.
Yes.
Damn it, I didn't get that insane.
Yeah.
Don't cite these curses.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh crap! Oh! Ah! And if you fall off, if you want to cheat, get back on, you can grab here. We'll have to make this ungrabbable someday, but. Oh crap!
I'm too fat.
I know what you're doing.
Bruh. I'm gonna
Oh, no.
put these a bubble like this.
Oh no!
Please respect my 6 feet.
Yeah.
But you have 6 feet? Damn.
This is the social distance ball.
You have 6 feet? That's kind of a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in.
Get him with the ball.
You're taking in the feet? Bruh.
Oh.
So you got. Oh fuck.
I've been.
You know what they are, right?
So yeah. Oh, that was nice. How's it going, Jeff? Oh, you're at AFK. So yeah, how's it going with everything, Anomalous?
Oh, just trying to figure out how to make stuff work that didn't work the first time.
What were the problems you're running into?
Logics.
Normal logic stuff or glitchy?
Oh, I was trying to parse a value out of a tag of a slot and use it to update a value somewhere else, and it was not updating constantly. It was just working once, which is fine because it's inefficient anyway, so it's better if I don't try to do that continually.
Makes sense. Oh, reference
I really
cards.
wish they'd fix that.
I know this bug is frustrating. Is a nice way to put it.
When you unpack logics, you get a reference card for every user in the world, which gets kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't need that many. There's the real one.
also leads to fun stuff like this.
What is that? Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
This is cursed.
You're my hero. I love this thing.
Yikes.
Oh, that's
I
beautiful.
have as a saved object, but if I spawn it, it's gonna lag.
No, don't.
Yeah, please don't.
Okay.
I mean, I like it, but in picture form's enough to not kill us.
Yes.
You don't mind if I save it, right? This image?
Okay.
Yes. That's awesome.
Turn into a skybox.
I kind of want to. Yeah, we're doing that.
I know.
Where is my body? Where's my body
I don't
at?
remember the format.
If I had a
date.
body, where would I
Format
put it?
strength
There it
and
is.
date
I knew you'd be hiding. There,
I got
Jamie.
hungry, so I ate it.
I knew it.
It actually makes sense, though.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Actually, what kind of jam is on your face? I always wondered that. Is it like strawberry?
It's purple jam.
Purple jam.
It's creator jam.
Yeah,
Creation.
it's funky.
Tastes like creation.
Yeah, really, it's
tastes
really
like
nasty.
creation.
Tastes like imagination.
Imagination.
There we are.
What am I doing?
You imagine.
Yes.
Oh my god.
This is beautiful. That's it. That's what it needs to be.
I already have one of these. This one that you can slap people with.
I do like
Oh,
it.
you don't have the
but-
slapper one.
Okay,
Hang on.
I'll keep it.
But this one you
That's
can-
awesome.
Like,
But I have a slapper one.
Not.
Whoa.
I'm not sure. It could be like a grape
the
jelly.
first trigger.
Not really sure. Whatever purple jelly would be
Yeah,
if you're
I
thinking
know.
of a flavor. If you're thinking of a flavor.
Uh,
I got one that's even better. Where is it?
All right. Oh no.
This is
Let's look at the user history. Do you know any people? Here,
Yep. This is all the
let me get
people.
in floor mode.
It's all the people that were here.
Which ones do you know?
All of them.
Pants. No, I'm asking my friend Pants. I'm sharing my screen. And that's
Oh.
which ones he knows.
Sure.
He's dumb. He's dumb. Okay. No, you're not dumb, but Pants is dumb. Pants is dumb.
I didn't take it that way.
Okay, do you know Metro Pants? Metro?
pudding?
Yes.
Creator? Which one?
My wife Putin.
This is my wife.
This is my
Creator
wife.
Sam?
No, you gotta
All right.
hit it. You gotta hit it like this is my wife.
Mentalish. Wait, which ones? Let me see which ones are here that you know. You know them.
Make it bigger.
Oh no, not again.
Putin, go away.
Oh, you're almost hitting your Putin quota. Okay. Nice. All right. Hey Jeff, what you working on?
Yeah, I was.
Oh.
Now I can just have them like on the net. Yeah, like that.
Probably live stream the audience.
Actually gonna do that.
Nice, I like that.
Some picture cutouts.
It's the easiest way to do it right now. But I'll make.
When Reborn comes back in, we'll do a group shot if everyone's still around. But yeah, we need to work on this. Let's see.
Oh, hell yeah, I can walk up on this? Nice. Beautiful.
Yes.
Why don't you...
You're not using one tracker.
Hmm.
One tracker is not. Otherwise it wouldn't be showing.
Oh, how do I get to work? Why is it like that? You wanna take a bite?
Where
Take a
is
bite.
it?
Take a bite.
Okay. So that's a tester. Okay.
I like pudding. You like him cooked?
All right.
You like your pudding steak?
Yeah, I like thick pudding.
Pudding. You should call him that. Call him steak pudding. Steak pudding.
Yeah, it's
Steak pudding. I can't find the slapper that I made. I made, you remember the meat where you could slap the meat? I took that and stuck it into the eggplant so you can squirt it like all over people and slap them in the face. And
There we go.
I accidentally deleted it on my own, so
This should work. Okay. Let's see. There we go. No more need to install this. Let's hide it. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of this. And how's everybody doing on stream?
So Bean, is this when you win and fucking 50 comes out?
No, this is one of the traps. As soon as you hit him, you like get launched skywards like incredibly.
Is that better? You get sent to the gulag?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, that's a lot better. That's so good.
By the way, thanks. Come here. Come here, boy. Thanks.
Come here. Come here.
Give me faster logic, come here.
Oi. Do you understand my language? What? You might not want to have this like in the middle of everything.
Let's see.
And like move it, so if it's in the way, like or a little bit. If you were to like have it like at the side in the
This is scoreboard. Let's see. This is here.
But more ADHD.
Alright, let's see how we want to do this. Let's see. So there's warping right here. Let's see.
Oh, I am a new one.
Oh my god. The name's Purple Jack. Purple I'm alone. I'm alone. She's yeah, so we can push people around.
Yeah. It just pushes people out of bounds. That could be one of the traps.
Just set it to a trigger and push people.
No worries, Monsoon babies. Orange and purple? Interesting, okay. Yeah. I'll give it a whirl. Yeah.
Rock, look.
Dude, you know, like, this is a public world. We can't do that. Come on, man.
Look at me. I'll delete
Dude.
it?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really bother me personally, but it's borderline lewd, dude. Which I don't care personally,
I'm
but
sorry.
oh, it's whatever.
I'm sorry.
No, Trigger doesn't have collision.
It's a trigger collision.
I have a million cards again. There's the right one. Or it should just be a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh my god, Gory. How long are you gonna keep that going? Oh man.
Did it do anything?
Yeah, it's working now.
Need to bring up the strength of it though, I think.
Alright. Can someone respawn themselves real quick? I want to make sure that the... Can someone respawn themselves? I want to make sure that the locomotion mode's embedded in everyone. I think it already is.
You just need to update locomotion.
That's true. I'll do that.
Everyone. Need to be walking up to you like.
Or just like pushes like a whole group of people out of the way just by walking.
I mean, yeah, basically, he will push you out of the
Yeah.
way.
So I was talking about like in life. Imagine someone doing it.
Okay. Let's see.
Bean, make this a lever to turn them on. Release the pudding.
He put a pusher on it. It's the pudding pusher.
Let's see.
I like calling him pudding. I don't know why. I think it's funny. He's
Pud-
pudding. It's pudding. It's thick pudding.
We'll probably have to
Pudding
delete
pusher.
him
Nice. Those
before
didn't store fractions for a
like,
second, so they're all the same.
saving the kernel for, you know, get like everything. Everything about him is like.
Yeah, we don't have physics yet, unfortunately. Eventually we'll get there. Treat, okay. I think this has nuclear locomotion system in it. That's good. So we're clean here. Debating on how we want to have the warp in.
Sorry.
Yeah, the warp in should be right here. Yeah, that's where should we do it. We should do it. Let's do that.
Almost there.
Get the generic model, just put the
Oh, no, definitely not.
put
For this type of gags that I want to do with this, like, I guess,
Sorry, Anonymous.
gives a shit.
It works. That went like
It works, yes, and no one.
Alright, let's move this over to here. Whoop.
Where's the button to
And then we'll move that.
enable the locomotion? Oh, it's not.
Too bad the thing I made is not that smooth, because if it were smooth, it could be used as an entrance to the dome.
There we are.
Maybe. If that thing I made was smooth, the transition it could be used as an entrance for the dome.
Bean, we should create
We'll do that for now.
we should get a cutout picture of Vlog Putin and put him somewhere in the audience.
That's a good idea.
Just like put him up up in the raft or something.
Oh crap.
Where it's like, oh my god.
No, he's like sitting on like the
Let's
one
move
big
this.
chair that's like above everyone else, like the VIP area or something.
Oh, you're right. You're totally right. You're totally right.
Hey, how do you fix my hair
Thanks.
on my face? Well, like now. I was told there's a way to actually fix it instead of messing with it, right?
Oh man, I'm glad you mentioned something. Monsoon, let's. Yep.
Here you go, Bean. I got a perfect snap of him.
They're standing there, cookie, spider.
Okay, that's. Yes. This is coming down the stairs.
Let's see.
It's going up the stairs.
There we are.
No, don't worry about it. It stays on you.
Let's make it 1 meter. Nope. Probably 2 meters. Yep. There we are. And fixed.
It's under.
Now it's a matter of depending on whether we add stuff to the arena or not. I'd say yes. I say we do. So that's going to be.
From any angle, looks like he's about to fuck the shit up. What'd you say about the? What'd you say about the Russian Federation?
What you were talking? What did you?
Something from Crimea.
That's funny. Your shirt is Italian. That is
Let's see.
Hey man, I too know the horrible suicide of being pushed downstairs and now running in different shirt.
Hour running in different shirt.
Okay.
Honey, what do you mean? Shooting lasers from satellites to frogs in Germany. That's strange. It doesn't smell like weed. Bitch, I'm on LSD.
Wait, hold on, bonk your head real quick, Purple. It looks fucking great.
What are you doing with that wall, sir?
Actually, we'll get a Purple.
Ooh.
What are you doing with that?
Don't do it so quickly. It's starting to lag me.
We can do this. You know, this stuff. Yeah, let's do it.
When did they make for this stadium?
Yeah, if you guys ever reach a point of madness hearing that, just let me know and we'll.
I think I'm well past that point.
Okay, let's turn it off.
No, I'm not saying to change it. I'm saying it's too late for me. You don't have to change anything.
It's all right.
No.
I'm reaching almost that point.
Wide Putin at all. I'm just saying I'm well past the point of madness in general.
Oh, me too. That's been, I don't know how long. Okay.
There is.
Man, it's like super low resolution.
You're not hearing the wide Putin? It's fine so far, but might make you. There we are.
I mean, like,
What's
for
this?
me, it's,
Wait,
like,
what am I seeing right
really
here?
bright, like, even purple.
I gotta move this back a little.
I guess it's just
Wait,
loading.
I'm trying to make it.
What are you making?
That's a lot better.
The stadium name.
The what?
The stadium name. What the?
I'm not sure.
Actually, hey.
What's up?
I'm just moving some stuff.
Hey, actually, from this angle right here, it looks like we teamed up. We're about to, like, kick your ass.
Point of view, about to get your shit fucked up by a bear.
Must.
And
Bear and pudding.
I mean, that's a name of iconic duo. A bear and pudding. Oh my god, wait. We gotta put a sickle in his hand.
Oh! Oh, that's ridiculous. No, that's too much. Oh, that was funny. I didn't think about the bringing the USSR back. Soviet. Okay.
Soviet pudding.
You need to make a puddin' world. If you make a puddin' world, you're my hero. A puddin' world where it's just everything's puddin'.
Oh my god.
Puddin or puddin?
I kind of want to eat pudding. I know, that sounds delicious. Oh, do they remember puddin' pops? Like, where they have, like, frozen pudding that's basically a popsicle? So fucking good. Oh man, that sounds awesome right
I
now.
like the chocolate. What were they? They were like chocolate pudding ones, but they were frozen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're so good. Why did they ever get rid of those things?
Even just making the jello normally is fucking crazy. The pudding, I need to go get some pudding mix.
That sounds delicious. Oh my god. We have a lot of...
You come home from a long day, you're just like, fuck it, dude, I'm just eating pudding tonight.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you're eating. You're like, that's it.
You got a glass of milk, you got the whole bowl of pudding, just like, I don't care, man.
The whole thing you made.
Dude, why not?
Hey,
it's a rough day at work. You
Man,
got
that's how I feel about
mixes of
cookies.
pudding.
It's like one of those things you're like, I'll just have like a couple cookies. You're like, there's a batch. I hate myself for this.
The place I go for all these good food, they sell like I can't remember what they're called. It's like the Girl Scout cookies. That's like the chocolate covered.
Oh, like
peanut
Thin
butter
Mints?
filled cookies.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
But
No.
they sell for like $1 for like 20 of them, and
Nope.
it's like I'm just like, oh man, I'm gonna make those last the week. I wake up the next morning, I ate them all.
Totally. I can't leave that stuff around the house. It's like, start Jones and you're like, I need the cookies. I need the cookies right now.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling. I keep everything locked out. I'm like, no, I don't need like.
It just made me think of like in camping. Sometimes they have these special lock boxes for like bears and like raccoons getting in. It's like having your own lockout alarms.
I'm the bear. They're like,
Yes.
oh my god, why do you have this lockbox? Isn't it for bears? And I'm like, hi, yeah, I'm a bear.
You don't mind following me while we're doing this talking, because I'm basically just moving some stuff around while we're at it.
There's a quickest way.
Yeah.
Put this dumb on, like, get those.
Yes. Oh, well, I did it already. Fuck yeah.
You're getting
All right.
everything in.
Oh yeah. I figured I'd put it inside here, and then like people will venture out and say, oh, what's this cool? Like, it's kind of like a cheeky surprise. Which, by the way, even though we didn't use this stuff, like, what you had is super useful. Like, I think that's one thing that's really cool, and I had to start making a useful stuff category. So we can just start having that as like a Dropbox for all kinds of crap to reuse and make it into something cool.
Yeah, evolve it from there. I know mine's just a concept that's at least you can work with to see. like someone can take it and move it to make it better. Use logic to make it actually function properly without it fucking up half the time.
Well, the fact that you can snap it all together means you can have a ground that's really quickly, easily made. That's cool, right there.
And it's all just components.
Totally.
And there's no logics, but yeah, just being able to quickly make a level ground is nice.
Like
this. I think I have a copy of the save.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go save that.
I've started to use this little canvas thing a lot more for notes and.
Is that the one? Is that a remake of Lucas's?
No. Jimmy and Jenna a while back were working on stuff to keep notes in your facet, and this was a result of it.
Nice.
Well, you can just save it at the base, right there.
Well. Yeah, I might just actually let me do that
because there's already like a little snap area that's already set.
Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to add the cutout dudes to it too because I can export all of that at one time into like basically the credits allow me to export. But then again, even if people do different things, just having these there makes it useful to be able to cut down the amount of stuff. So Jeff, how's it going with the like, are you doing score stuff right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to work on that.
Oh my goodness, awesome!
How are we doing like teams? Like, are the avatars just going to be for specific teams? Or?
I think that's if we want to make it the quickest and easiest, we just have some kind of pedestal. And you just click on the pedestal, and it allows you to... Does anyone have any type of pedestal that's been made that's really super easy that we don't have to worry about making, like, equip avatar logic? Wouldn't take too long. And basically, people could click on something, they become that character, that Avali, and then they're on that team. And then I don't think you have to worry about queuing as much because, just everyone... You make sure that there isn't, like, 5 million people on one team, and then it scores, and then... When the
I could do the team detection.
Okay.
Based on the avatar that you have. Maybe have a tag on it.
Okay.
That might work.
Okay. That works. Let me know if you have any questions. I think I can figure out some ideas on that too.
Okay. For like the I'm blanking. What did you call it? The pillars or
the
things where you equip the avatars?
Avatar pedestals. Essentially, all that is it's a button. All that is really is it's a button. You click on a button and you become that avatar. That's it. I have a crappy, not a crappy version. What's that?
Would it involve like just duplicating the avatar and equipping it?
Yeah, basically what you do. Boy, I'm gonna tear this apart as far as how it works because I haven't done it in so long. I haven't made a pedestal, but I made stuff that switches you in avatar. Here, I'll show you what the heck. I think it's under user. Oh, never mind. There's an avatar category. That's even better. And equip avatar.
Equip avatar.
And you just have the slot for the avatar.
Okay.
Yep. I think it's pretty easy. And then you just have a button that's cool. So when someone clicks that button, their avatar.
All right. Sweet.
Yeah. Hey, no problem. Oh, by the way, is she part of the dev team? Is she the one that does all the interviews on Rec Room? Like, does all the interviews with people on Maker stuff?
She might do some of those. I'm unsure completely. I think she's like the leader, like the lead of the creative team on there.
Oh, that's cool. I'm so glad to see like people comfortable with going into other metaverses and just sharing. Like, cause I mean that's what it's about. Like, I mean, sure, Neos is my home, like as far as this stuff, but I like Rec Room. Like there's a lot of nice people there. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you have a larger population and you have a little more trolly, but this is going to get trolls eventually. It'll probably be a little nastier, quite honestly. And well, I don't know. I don't know all the nastiness that goes in there, but because I guess when you get, but yeah, that's cool. I'm glad what she's doing. That's something that's been on the long-term plans of Creator Jam, is to have like multiverse communication, and I'd love to see that happen.
No idea what you're doing.
Yeah, I was super happy that she came. I didn't expect her to show interest coming, but I'm really happy.
Oh yeah, and almost.
I think it's working now.
Ooh, I'll give it a try. Yeah, we're getting there. Like, things are getting cleaned up, which I never get to do usually till the very, very end. Figured if I do stuff earlier, it's smarter. Is if I have the time. I know I can't do logic stuff. Not that I can't do logics, but I can't mentally be host and do logics. Which I'm kind of sad about, but whatever. I'm just. This sounds like Gory's work.
The gong is for new leader, and then the smaller sound is for someone new enter the top 5.
Yo! Hi, Ann.
I spawned this in my hand. That's usually not how that works.
How did that spawn in your hand? Weird.
Yeah, I was just holding it and messing around with it while in my cloud.
Oh, if you're holding something, sometimes it'll move. Sometimes it can move. It used to do that naturally. I gotta try something out while we're in here. I have some sounds we can mess with too. Alright. Yes, leader!
Wait, why did what?
I bumped you out.
I was still... This is...
Yes.
Okay, maybe it doesn't work quite right.
Host advantage.
That's pretty cool.
I know what's wrong.
Let's see. Do you know who made this, Fiend?
No, I don't know. It's.
Well,
I don't even know who brought it in.
I know who brought it in. I just want to make sure it's not malicious before I. Yeah, I don't think it is.
It isn't.
There's the malicious. There we go. That's better.
What's not malicious to card?
Yeah, just looking if there's, making sure there's nothing inside. Someone set us up the bomb.
Look at it. It's a freaking clown car.
I don't know what is going on with the longest person
I doubt
in
it.
the top place. That's not
Am I still in there? Yes! Crushing you!
Hey, Metro jump.
Oh, that's it. That's what it is. If you jump. That's...
What?
Yeah, but no one would be jumping. People wouldn't be jumping. That's what it is, Anomalous.
Yeah, you're trying your best. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
No, I know exactly what happened. I know what happened. So, jump in the air. Mentalist, jump in the air. Oh wait, Bean, jump. Yeah, we'll have to turn down the sounds. Oh boy.
Oh my god, my
Remember,
ears.
you're not supposed to be able to jump. Jump is supposed to be
I
disabled.
know, but I'm just saying that's why why it was doing what it was doing.
You can turn down the sounds, that's fine.
Okay.
God, please.
It's up in the big triangle pyramid thing up
Alright,
there.
so does everyone want to give it a test this out, see if everyone gets into volleys, test it out?
I don't know where you get the model though. Are they all...
Yeah, they're all over here. They're all over here.
But they're all updated.
These are all the updated ones. And let me update all the users. Does anyone have can someone go to update locomotion modules if they're not already? Everyone should have walk run with ice.
Ice.
Yes.
Yes.
Whoops.
Enslaved motion sickness.
On. Oh no. Did someone move?
Because the floor is too high, you can't walk under it anymore.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no.
You can't walk up the steps either,
damn it.
so
Oh,
I'm
what?
stuck.
Oh no. What?
Just jump the fence.
You can't jump, there's no jump. Yeah, just jump.
Oh no! Ah! You have superpowers.
Right, it's toggle. I forgot.
You have something. You have something special on your avatar, don't you, Purple?
No.
Really? Are you in? Are
I'm
you
just in regular walk mode. I'm not
Oh, that's why.
in ice walk mode. Alright, let me go into the ice one.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh crap! Oh crap! Ah!
Dragon Ball's off. He's next to your right. Yes.
Oh, Gory's top now. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Ah! Here we need troll time.
What that was.
Yes. Oh no.
Let me back.
Is there no ramp that goes up into the stadium anymore?
You can't even walk up the steps there because they don't have ramps or anything. So.
Yeah, I'll have to add that in there. Oh boy, that's gonna be nuts. There might be a way to tilt it, like bring some kind of thing and then tilt it downward. Maybe no. Well, yeah, you could use a cone, tilt it downward, collide.
You used to be able to walk under, so you might just lower the floor here so you can walk under here again. That would help.
Oh yeah. Ah, I'm so used to my tools. I'm like, oh wait. I'll change into it.
Wait.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
There we are. Ruthless now. There, this is gonna be ruthless.
It comes out.
There we go. All right, let's raise this up. Yeah, we might have to change the sounds a little bit.
When you've got when you put their shields up, you're like, oh, I got.
Hello, WXR Shane. How's it going? Oh man. Where are the sounds?
I got fucking flung up in the air.
Nope.
No,
Where are them
Gore, you can't
sounds?
do that. You can't just be in attack mode.
Welcome to Creator Jam.
Okay, basically,
We're playtesting something people built out today.
long story short, if you want to participate, find and volley one of these things that isn't occupied. Yeah, get into it, and then.
Do you all know each other? Oh. If you want to.
How new are you? Or are you new? Or sorry, it's a.
I'm getting in with remote so you're not hearing all the noise.
I need to get going. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
It was fun.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you. Nice seeing you, Anomalous. Thank you for helping out.
Good idea for Creator Jam.
Yeah, it worked out. So, yeah,
this
it
is
was very thorough. But yeah, we'll have to change the sounds a little bit, but it's working out well.
Fun I've had with a.
Good. That's good. Yep. So yeah, basically, we start off with an idea, then build out the world, shared open source style. So you're seeing here that, not the tail end, but 3/4 of the way through. People are playtesting, and you can get into Navali. And if you look in your locomotion mode, there's a special walk run with ice, and you can slide around. And then the Avali, if you hit your triggers twice, you make that little bumper ball that pushes people. And so it's right now one of the modes for this game is who can stay on the longest. And so, but yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. This is a good place to ask for help if you need it. Yeah, I'm the host, so if you have need anything, but nice to meet you.
Cheers, brother. Nice.
Again, I gotta turn down that sound. It's driving me crazy. The ding 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 sounds, but it's pretty cool. All right, cheers. All right, we gotta turn down that sound. Okay.
And on the high score, bitch.
Where's the ding sounds coming from? Is it
I think every single time someone interacts with those.
Oh, I mean, where's the? I mean, I'll find it. Anomalous is very organized. I'll find it.
Hell yeah, Gory.
What's
I'm just going to Hold on, I can do it this way.
What sound?
Just the ding, like the knocked out sound.
Oh, the ding. Oh, well, I don't know that.
That's alright. I'll
Put like a little Alstel full plushie.
The song.
Oh no, the song's fine. There we are. We'll turn down the gong a little bit. Cool. Yes.
When you equip the team avatar, should it delete your old avatar?
I'm sorry, what's that?
When you equip a team avatar, should it delete your old avatar?
Oh, I forgot to double click everything.
Yes. Yes, it should replace it. But that's okay if it doesn't. Oh wait, that's just a click setting. That's a click setting, duh.
Yeah.
When are we making this an esport, Medjo?
What?
Commentate it. Just make this an esport. You can just commentate it all.
What am I commentating? Like I'm just the commentator on stream, and you can see the front
Yeah.
of the cell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just have like if we ever get like multi-camera setups, you can just have like one
Oh,
of
that'd
the
be
caster
totally cool.
booth, and you're just like, oh my god, look at him go!
Oh my god, and you can see Metal Slim's leading. Metal Slim is not going to be someone to be reckoned with, and you can see that Bean's coming in. Oh, Bean's really closing in on his like crouch state. Oh, and Bean's going to take him out. Oh, is he going to make it? He's going to make it. No, and Bean takes the lead. Gory's still standing strong. Wait, well, how's Bean not... Wait, why is Gory first?
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not. I've been in the ring for the entire time.
Maybe it...
Alex got you out. Oh,
and Gory.
How is this trick that doesn't count?
Let's see, how's that sound? I think that's a little bit more tolerable. What do you guys think as far as the amount of ding and stuff?
You will make your mile avatar on normal.
That's not too bad.
You think the gong should stay about that size, and the ding knockout sound? I made it a lot quieter because if it happens like consistent, like ding 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 ding, that we won't have like a...
Yeah, it's at least not like absolutely destroying your ears within a like really quick time frame.
Mm-hmm. Oh damn! I should have left that open. Oh well, screw it. How's that sound? That's not too bad.
Not too bad.
Do you think it should be softer? I need to hear it multiple times, like going off like crazy.
Yeah. Bro, I can't believe they turned Toast into a 3D model. Oh no, Putin, no! Mr. President, get down! Oh no!
Hey, Bravo's coming in. Cool. That's not too bad. Yep, I'm gonna turn down the ding a little bit more. I think the ding needs to go down a little more.
A new challenge has approached.
Oh.
So we need to have, since we're already in the mode of like having a lot more of this formed, we need to make it like instructions and like something that people see so they know how to play.
Bum people off the thing. That's it.
True.
Just have fun. Get that.
The dopamine rush.
Oh.
Like last rule, have fun.
Just have fun, man.
Super cheesy.
There we are. That's it. That's the right volume. Hey, Probable. How are you doing?
Oh. Because I like you being God.
Hello.
I hope you have a nice Christmas, man.
How's it going?
I hope you have a nice Christmas.
Sleepy.
So yeah, we have a locomotion mode. We went through a couple different iterations of different game mechanics, and then played around with the I think it's the mass on the floor for locomotion mode, so it could kind of emulate more of an ice type of, and playing around with all these like collider settings to basically we'll have two different game modes. One will be pushing someone out and whoever's standing the longest, the highest score, and then the other will be someone will hold a ball, and then there'll be two different goalie areas, and basically if you go in, slide in through with the ball, kind of like soccer basically, but you're the ball, and yeah, that'll be so team based, and then another one just free for all. So yeah, if you're interested in trying it out, there's something we have to work on the... Oh, it's still counting me. That shouldn't be. That needs to be quieter. All right.
Yeah, I could see he's struggling. I was like, hey, you know,
All right.
I just went. And the first thing he was with privacy.
Almost.
Whoa, you're never gonna believe what time it is, man.
What?
Oh god, it's 4:20, man. It's 4:20, man.
Wow.
That's great, Bean. Oh my
But, yeah, probably we had someone come in that was from the dev team, like the creative dev team in Rec Room. She was super nice.
Oh, awesome! It's good to see you know. It's there, like, it's part of your job to, like, try out competitors. Well, not competitors, that's the wrong word. It's part of your job to, like, the scene that you're in and try it out and stuff.
Yeah,
that's interesting to see.
She also, her and others, set up a VR creative hub, which I posted on, or Jeff posted on the Creator Jam Discord, and it's just basically a multiverse group where everyone's just, whoever's creating in all kinds of different spaces can share. And so she's trying to encourage that too. So we'll be getting together and talking more on that. She's awesome. So that's exciting. She had all kinds of good things to say to Jeff, which is true. That's what I wanted. That's one of the long-term Creator Jam things, is to have like people from VRC come in here and vice versa, that people that create different narrative experiences and other types of experiences can share technique and stuff like that. Love to see it. That's long-term Creator Jam stuff.
That should work better than the Educators Discord.
Fair enough. I'm live right now, by the way.
Alright.
Oh, that guy. And me.
When there's a locomotion we're using his log with walking.
Major, I was wondering.
Yes.
Was there like a goal asset that anyone had? Or
I thought that I thought you made the goalie asset. I saw that before.
I don't know where it went.
Oh, what? Okay, I thought that. Well, no good. Let me open up a previous version of this world and I have it. Do you have it complete? Was it pretty much completed?
Unless someone wanted to add something to it, I was done with it. Mainly meant as a
Yeah,
placeholder anyway,
I think I have a version. Yeah, we had a weird bug earlier where you'd grab something and it would delete it. It just would delete it. Hadn't seen
There's
that
some
before.
instability going around that may or may not be a bug, so keep an eye on things.
Fair enough. Yeah, Earthmark was telling me more of like the insides of what that means and what it was. Let's see. This might have it. Okay. I'll check it out in here, Jeff, and I'll bring it back if we have it. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Oh, wow. This is a while ago. So this one is certainly too old. Well, this one's way too old. We don't have anything built yet. Okay.
Oh.
Shit.
Let's see what we have going on in here. Huh. Really? Nothing. That's surprising, actually. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Let's try this one out.
I did find that funny, Gory.
Yeah, kinda. Don't worry about it.
No problem. We can make something else.
I just selected and deleted my own avatar. I did that.
I'll do it again. I thought you said like he pulled open your avatar with your
No,
dev
no, he
tooltip.
didn't. He was like stuck on a whisper bubble.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. He's got a yeet stick. I don't want it. I don't deal with it right now.
Okay. There we go. Let's see if we can find it. This is a very likely candidate, depending on the situation. There it is. There we go. Here you are, Jeff.
You know, I did see Bean. When I saw you
No problem.
messing with something, I'm like,
All
oh,
right.
God, why did I turn my back on Gory?
I mean, this is something I got from being like it so people can eat me.
I can hear myself through.
I got his system, so
God damn it.
the anti.
I want to be. It's everything's wrong in the
The
fuck-
anti-system.
Yeah.
Dude, babe, my microphone's being gangbanged by fans right now. Oh my god, babe. My microphone's literally getting fucking having a threesome with fans right now.
Skin crap.
Okay, there we are.
Better?
There we go.
Where are you at, fans?
That's really nice.
I'm behind you.
Hey, Tony.
What's up, man?
Welcome to Creator Jam.
Hello.
Yeah.
We're on more of the tail end of everything. Basically, it built out this world. It's based on a mechanic where if you go into walk run with ice, this is the sliding mode.
Okay.
Come here.
I don't want to play.
And you have to try and figure out what to do with
I
that.
want to play chess.
And we use these avali's right here.
Okay.
Which will,
Yo, this is so cool. Come check this out.
and then when you're one of these characters here, I'll give you one to equip.
You just sort of run into them, they just fling me.
Yep.
Man.
Right.
Hi, that guy. Welcome to Creator Jam.
Hey.
What's up?
We're on the tail end of building stuff. We have some like stuff to clean up, some things to kind of tweak out. Right now we have a mode where it's just set up so whoever's on the ground when you're in this mode the longest keeps track of that. But everyone would be in walk ice mode where you couldn't jump, and then when you click this, you can push each other, but you have to be.
Wow, there's so many fucking games to play.
Oh, that's cool.
Very cool.
Off we go.
Was this the one you was talking about earlier?
Whoosh.
Look, it is.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, it's the card game.
Ooh,
am I still here? I don't want to be here.
Get him. Get over here, babe.
My bad.
Sorry, can't.
Bubble.
Does not affect the desktop user.
Oh.
Oh, this shouldn't allow me to grip anymore.
Yeah,
No, it does. Okay.
Hey, Rocket
Interesting.
Watch out.
I'll have to make those ungrabbable. So yeah, that's how it works.
What?
Pretty cool. Is
Not
it
too bad.
Maybe like a kind of
Still.
last man standing thing?
Yep, last man standing, and then we'll be doing something also. Jeff's working on the goals and the point system and everything else, and you'll have it to where someone would grab like a ball, and then that ball itself would be something that you hold on to, and if you get knocked out, then you know it would respawn, and the ball would respawn in the middle, but then you'd
Right.
try and run into the opponent's goal, and your team would score.
Kind of like a hockey thing.
Totally like a hockey thing. Yep.
Yeah. I feel like you might have detracted a bit from your goal.
Oh yeah, totally.
Like just.
Well, no, we're working on that as well. So this is one aspect, and there's another one too. So we'll see if we can get there.
All right.
Yeah, this doesn't have physics in here, so there's a limitation on what you can do all around. Hi, Pants. Welcome. I see you got everything worked out, so you're not banned anymore or whatever was going on. That's cool. Yeah, so basically...
Yeah, man. Let's go.
So yeah, this is type of thing where everyone kind of builds together. We're on the tail end, so there's not much to build together right now. And so yeah, I think we still have, let's see what's left. I have to ask Jeff what he's working on and see how we're doing. But if you guys have any questions or need any help, just let me know. Okay.
Gory, is your tunnel working alright? Because those teleporters aren't working out too well.
Hey, Midra.
Yeah?
Like, come here, what? I'll show you what I mean.
I think I'm gonna head out for
That's
today.
early for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some other stuff before I go to sleep. So.
Well, nice seeing you, Bean.
I got nothing else to input anymore. So.
No, you did awesome.
Yes.
I appreciate it. Heck yeah.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. You're breathtaking. Anyway, I'm head out.
Okay, man. Well,
Enjoy fun.
Take care.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway.
Good night.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we need to work on the rules still. Instructions and rules. Let's see. The avatar switching will come in soon. That stuff's coming in soon. Fixing this thing.
The portals.
Yep.
There's only one collider who does the teleport. And I don't know why it's glitching. There's a single teleporter. There's a couple of portals, but a single teleporter.
So is it just like 4 teleporters, I'm guessing?
Yeah, 2 inside and 2 outside.
Man, I sure...
That is very strange.
Because I can see he's going up. And I go.
Like...
I can see him.
It's weird. Wait.
No, there's like a...
I'm so confused. My brain cannot comprehend this.
That's the idea.
Oh man, that was a nice trip home.
Well, it just teleports me back. I have like a stroke halfway through.
You just gotta like full send it, just like run into it.
Maybe the problem is the distance?
They just come back here. I'm mad.
There we go.
It was almost perfect.
Let's see.
Hey man. I got lost in the seventh layer of hell. Not a clever man. Gory, you know those like stairs from JoJo Part 3 where he walks up the stairs and it's like the forever stairs. He was like go start walking halfway up the stairs and just you hear like the boom, almost like King Crimson. Bzz.
Okay.
Wide Putin is an absolute treat.
This is actually a really cool entrance to have.
Let's see.
Of like, welcome to the stadium, and they're like, what? You smug looking face coming out. They're like, yeah, I built this.
I did this. Like he has like his foot like on top of a rock.
Have you seen my photo the photo down there.
This thing will have
Which I
to be
made.
moved.
Yeah, the sweat of like, hold on, let me go down the
Yeah,
stairs real quick.
that's why. That's why I made that. It's like.
Hey, the lighting does look like really weird though on it. Oh God, what time is it? Shit, I think I need a bed.
Well, it does it purpose. Like I can see he coming. Everyone who comes down, I can see moving
Great.
this way, and
That's
versa.
good.
This
Let's
was
see.
where I took the idea.
It's right here.
Gotcha.
I think we're actually in another.
Yeah, no, I've seen this video like a couple times. I love it. It's great.
Still not small enough to get. There's several.
This.
I like the one where you kept getting bigger or smaller.
You
That
can go
was a
the
good
other
one.
way around too. To keep getting bigger, but eventually.
I remember VRChat had a world like this as well.
So how does all this work? Well, it's
It's
basically
the
the
same
same as the
concept
game,
here.
but
Yeah.
portals have no seams.
There.
There's often more than two of them. And
There.
several surfaces that are actually solid.
Okay.
It's just that I
Let's
draw a
clean
texture
that
on
up.
top of it that's actually a virtual camera rendering what it would have seen from
I
that.
need all these. Are these all your inspector windows open? I'll leave them open if you need them. I don't want to.
Oh, yeah, actually, we can close some of them down.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure there's nothing. Cool.
Yeah.
So we're getting something. Now I need to make instructions. Like, so you'll warp in. There should be something that's like, how the hell do you play this?
Oh, perfect.
Like, what is this thing? How do you play it? Where am I? Who
Just
am I?
figure it out, dummy.
Why are we here?
Why are we here? The response to every single question is, I don't know.
Right? Yeah, you have a special helper bot, but all it says is I don't know, and you're like, damn it.
I'm not the one playing the game, you are.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to make something separate outside another world, but I could do it this way.
Hey, is there like
Yeah?
a certain goal amount you would want to like reach?
Oh,
Or, like what would...
should we have it on a timer, and then you just at the end of the round?
Oh, yeah.
Wins. Is it gonna be like an eliminate how many people
Yeah,
you've
that works.
eliminated, or?
Oh, this? No, this is like how long you can stay in. For this one, for the ball thing. Yeah, we tried. The problem with elimination is it gets into some technical stuff that it doesn't understand when someone falls off. How do you know that it was you that knocked them off versus someone else? And that's where we got into some major like trying to figure out the math and all the logic. But we can work out for at least this one is how long someone's staying in there, or otherwise
All right.
the goal thing where we can have points and systems like that. Yeah, not too bad. Let's see. It should be last person standing. So there's something that was pretty interesting. It wasn't finished, but it's an interesting concept. Is you would draw something out with a line, and then it would make objects around it that would be collidable. So if you're using the umbrella, which was your parachute, for a parachute, that you'd try and like dodge it, but it would have like an actual flight path. When it was doing randomization, it would make sense, and people could generate their own by doing that. Earthmark was working on that, but we weren't sure whether that broke the world or not. So, but it's pretty interesting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a tooltip over here. What? Oh, you're evil, Gory. Luckily, that's not the warp in. Where is his tooltip?
There's a rocket on the rail.
That's where it is. He moved it underneath all of that stuff. That's all right. I'll move all the stuff somewhere else. So it's right here. This thing, I would not suggest drawing with it inside here, but you could in like a tester world.
Sure.
Yeah, Gory, if you wouldn't mind moving that. Let's see. Just actually, I can move this stuff. This is fine. It's not a big deal.
Hmm?
Oh no, don't worry about it. Anyway. Yeah, there's been a little bit of excitement with the contest. That's cool. So hopefully
Yeah, I
we'll.
saw the announcement. Yeah.
So
hopefully we'll see some good entries. Yeah.
I hope
It's
so.
going to be a good time of the year as well. Things should be smoother there.
Do you think that you'll end up putting in some entries? Do you think you're?
I don't know. I do not know.
Fair enough. I mean, that is a time sink for sure, and with lots of stuff going on, you know. Yeah. This. Why not? Right there. Oh. How's the jam that you're working on? Like the current jam? How's that been going?
The what?
I thought you were working on a jam, like you're part of a jam, like a separate jam outside of here.
Oh, yeah, I haven't looked at the chat for that all weekend because it's in internal work stuff. And the last time I opened work stuff on the weekend, I had an emergency I needed to do that no one noticed.
Oh man, no thanks.
So it's good. My main role though will be next week. I would get clearance to open source it, and getting clearance to open source something it takes a little while. There's like business reviews, legal reviews, patent reviews. It's just a lot of like mess. But at the end of the day, they're like, "Yeah, you can," and then I push a button, and then from that moment onwards, it's like it exists.
Cool.
And at the moment something's open source, like I could, like usually when I open source something eventually at work, I will immediately like copy down the repository onto my own computer and then store it on my personal backup systems because it's like, well, it was open source at one point, which means that I have access to it outside of my employment.
Nice.
Whereas currently I only have access with my employment, so it's like it's good technology, but we want to open source it.
Good night, Matthew.
Oh, good night, Gory.
Good.
Thanks for coming out. Nice work on this. This is fun. Very non-Euclidean stuff is fun.
Too bad I couldn't manage to make it work smoothly.
Ooh, I get a little bit of a bump here. Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, if it goes slowly, that happens.
So you have to move at a certain locomotion speed? Okay, let me go faster. Try it. Joink. Yeah, that does help. It's just right at the end.
If it goes slowly, the portal freaks out. I don't know why.
Interesting.
The portal freaks out. I tried to fix moving around the teleporter, but I couldn't manage to make it work.
Interesting.
Is it your collider length?
Yeah, collider based.
You think it's the collider length? Like you were saying, like you mean like the width of the collider and that it's colliding multiple times? Is that what you're saying?
No, I tried to make it like small, thin as possible, but didn't work well.
Interesting. I wonder. would there be an alternative solution not using colliders and having something that's like user distance when the user distance? No.
So whenever someone says user distance, they're like, that's what colliders do, right? So
of course
there's a collider here that's like basically saying like, isn't anything close to me? 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 Yes, something's close to me. I'm gonna do something, right? So like
Fair
colliders
enough.
are basically distance checks, especially the primitive colliders such as Box. They do AABB collision detection, except it's AAABBB collision detection, right? Active colliders being the worst because they're like constantly doing AABBB. But yeah, sphere colliders are the ones which are like purely distance checks. It's just like, are you in the radius, right? So if there was a sphere collider on the dome out here, it's like mathematically, are you in the dome or not, can be mathematically defined with a distance check.
Mm-hmm. The reason why I was saying that is I wasn't sure if, even though you're saying like with the collisions, it's a distance check, that maybe one works more efficiently than the other as far as in Neos terms. I don't know. Is there...
Colliders are much more efficient because they'll be automatically efficiented when the physics system is updated. Whereas manual distance checking done by yourself will not be.
Good point.
Put faith in the engine wherever possible and not in like your own solutions.
Yeah.
Like the moment we get like gravity, like I hope that all the objects we have that we can currently throw or fire or launch places immediately get updated, or they're basically gonna like be really confusing.
True.
It would be funny, like shoot a bullet into a pink.
Guns, because like the speed of a bullet is basically like fast enough that a raycast makes more sense for a bullet, but it's things like the throwables folder and the essentials, etc. That's all like custom implemented physics.
That's right.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It's cool, but like the amount of confusing conversations I have where it's like we don't have physics yet. It's like, but look, I'm throwing this. And it's just like,
well, it's hacky. Anything that's hacky is going to break. Some stuff that isn't hacky is going to break.
Especially when there's a lot of people in the world doing the same thing, it will break.
Cool. Oh, I need to write out instructions, but using the text
I really
format.
found interesting that video. I based this, I got the idea because it has some interesting
I've been
concepts.
working on a rendering engine for non-Euclidean worlds. It's a little tricky to explain, so I'll just show you some of the things it can do before I go into how it works. First example is this tunnel. You can see it's really long from the outside, but it's actually really short on the inside. And then this tunnel is the opposite. It appears short, but it takes a long time to travel through it.
One thing I was thinking about this is like make like a tower with a lot of portals. So you can see the next room. When you get through the door, you'll get to the next room on the other level. So I can stack the levels, so people can move around, but it would be interior. It would be seamless. The movement. When you get to the last room, it gets teleported back to the first. So it'll be like an infinite room.
Red, nice, green, and blue. This demo surprised me a lot because I originally thought it would be super jarring, but actually everyone I show this to doesn't notice it at all unless I tell them that something is off. I guess our brains just aren't used to thinking this way. Here's the same house, but with the opposite twist. There's actually 6 rooms in this house. And in fact, I could cram an infinite amount of space into any finite space.
Hi, Vital. Welcome to Creator Jam.
Hello.
Yeah, we're basically on the tail end of things where Jeff is just working on a point system and a team system for the area, and then we have a version of this Volley last person standing game where people can get into a costume, get into the locomotion that's called Walk Run with Ice, and then you can essentially
Yeah,
And notice how you can see
made
both
this
objects
based
at once.
on one of the examples of the video.
This is a weird one. We're on a hill that
This one
slopes
was the one I
up,
made.
but to get up the hill, we can go down the tunnel and end up on top.
Hey, Dr. Frank. Well, how'd it go, Red Dragon?
It's over there.
Ooh, boy.
It's also an example
So,
of Grandpa's stories about walking uphill both
yeah, you can basically bump each other by hitting trigger, and that turns this on, and you can slide, push someone off.
Oh, that's cool.
And so it has.
Here's where things get really interesting. We've got a tunnel that's
But I'm going to bring in the slide right now, which will allow us to have something that's a walkway that you can walk up. Oh, that's looking great. Oh, wow. That looks fantastic. Not even close to surprise. Like, you do awesome stuff. Man, thank you. This is great. This is awesome. Okay. Let's move this thing in here. But, yeah, basically... oh, wait, where's... detail. Okay. Let's kind of...
If you go through
Oh.
No way,
I
this
might
is
have to
good.
adjust some things.
Oh, no. We can adjust it for it. Like... yeah, perfect. This is perfect.
I forgot that.
No way, this is perfect.
Okay.
We can adjust other things to match it. Like, let's see. Like, for this part, let's see. We can make this a ramp here. Let's hide. Oh, I don't have my body. Let me change into it here.
Anyway, the last thing I wanted to talk about are the use cases. Other than just for puzzle games, this is actually incredibly useful for virtual reality. You see, normally for room scale VR, you're limited to a small area to walk around in. You can't really explore larger open worlds without breaking the illusion. But this engine can compress entire levels to fit into a single room. Here I have a single 20-foot room that you can walk around in and explore.
I don't know why.
I already fell through the world once. I didn't fall through the second time though. Although I haven't actually tested this in VR, I'm entirely convinced that this illusion feels just as real as playing from a screen. I've uploaded a source and executable.
All right, screw it. We'll do that later.
Curious, you can try
All right.
this demo.
So, okay. There we go. Let's...
I'm gonna pretend I did not do that.
That's okay. No worries. We're just kind of adjusting.
Probably be frozen.
Oh, not yet. We're just testing it around. It's okay. This is just like barely. We'll do this temporarily. These are just temporarily hiding the meshes. Okay, cool. That can help us visualize it a little better. Okay.
Coming along quite nicely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That looks good. This would slide you right into it. Nice. If you wouldn't mind, in desktop mode, Monsoona Babies, over where your credit is, moving your credits of yourself over.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Let's see. So basically, we can Red Dragon. Just a couple things. Are these separate pieces or? Oh crap! Wrong one. Wrong control button.
Okay, so it's parented, but the slide and the walkway are separate.
Okay.
And the railings and the walkway have different materials.
Okay, awesome. That's awesome. Okay. These are all connected pretty well. They look normal. That's good. We do have some of the rails pulling right into this. Let's see how we can work around that. So if we moved it, let's try something else out just for the heck of it first.
I don't think that works.
No, it won't work. It's based on your physics glider. And your physics glider stays with your head.
I had to try.
Just doing this as a tester. No, that's awkward. Okay. I had to see.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, see. Do we? Do you think
I could just extend the down here part a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, maybe make it so. Let's see. It looks like if
So, like,
here, let's do one more thing though.
Over
Let's see if the ramp is too steep. I don't think it is, but I think it's a good idea for us to test just in case.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, let's do a couple cool things. Oh,
Did I grab it again? Oh.
that's okay. I'm gonna make it ungrabbable for now. Now we're actually gonna do some tests. So don't worry, I'll make it ungrabbable. There we go.
I just want to go on the slide, man.
Oh, totally. We got to make it so it can slide. And we'll do that right now, actually.
Can't you just make the slide ice so I just slip on it?
Yes, that's what we're doing.
Oh.
Let's see.
I get slammed into the rails.
Open.
Oh, careful there, buddy.
It's all part of the experience.
True.
Danger of going up the stairs. Absolutely harrowing.
Alright.
Hey, Dr. Frank, how you
I
doing?
feel a lot more stupid now.
I'm good.
No, I'm not trying to be funny.
It's not even stairs. It's just a ramp.
There we are.
It's a ramp.
I tagged it with ice. It should work. Let's try and see how it is.
Wait, shouldn't we just remove this wood stuff?
Oh, heck yeah. Congratulations on releasing your EP, Unreal Pendant. No apologies necessary. People come when they can.
You got stuck.
I got stuck too.
Oh, guys, no.
Oh, no.
What is going on?
I don't know.
I saw
cool.
you were stuck
So-
and I tried to go to you to see what was wrong. You're very stupid.
I can't do
Okay,
either.
does it work?
Yeah, you can grab
You
on.
need to change the locomotion.
Moths, like,
Maybe I can
flying into
Oh no, you're
a
catching
bug
fire,
zapper.
Dr. Frank. That's a bad day.
Actually falling into a bug zapper.
Must have been the wind.
All right, I'm gonna slide past you.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, are you trying to slide? Are you already in?
Frank.
Are you in?
I'm still
Dr. Frank,
stuck.
are you in?
Grab the
Are
side.
you in
Okay.
walk run mode with ice? Let's see. Yeah, it works.
Yes.
Oh, it does. Right here. It does snag. Interesting. Wonder what we're snagging on.
I don't know.
Working as intended right here. Oh no, even I'm stuck.
Oh no, we're all caught up on the slide. It's kind of like one of those water slides. You're like, you don't want to be the person stuck in the side. Yeah. Let's
You're
try.
like gambling if you. It's a
Had a
gamble to
trapdoor
see
on
if you
the
can
side
play
of
the
the
game or
slide.
not.
So maybe it's because see that. Okay, wait. Where are you getting caught? Right here. I see it. It's okay. It's the mesh. See where it's bumped. You might have to.
Grid collider or something?
Oh yeah, let's
Now the
try.
collider looks
Yeah,
okay.
let's try a different collider. Actually, that's a good idea.
I can't get back on.
Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this
I can
into
only
a
go down.
convex hull collider and
I
see
can
how it
only
works
go
out for
down
us.
from here.
I'm sorry, but you're
That's gonna
stuck
mess up
forever.
the slide.
You're now part
You
of
think
the
it'll mess
slide.
up the slide pretty bad?
Okay.
What?
I was gonna see if it really.
Locomotion
What's that?
hitting something.
I thought it would.
It pushes you backwards. It just refuses to let you go down.
Yeah.
Oh, normal locomotion. I'm hitting something here.
Okay. Well, we're gonna
It's
figure
like
out what it
there's
is.
no wall pushing.
Oh, I know what
yeah,
it
we
is.
keep on
It's
going
it's
down.
totally our fault. Well, it's nothing to do with the
Oh, is it
slide.
the old stuff?
Yep. I just turned off the mesh here. Let's do this. Okay.
Oh.
It's that. Here, I'll shoot it and we'll see it in a second.
That's not right.
I know it's hanging out somewhere. Oh
Oh,
no.
there's a giant hand in front of my face.
Oh no.
Like one thing
I
to
fell.
another, and it was just like
It's right around
That
here.
scared me.
nodes of,
It's
like,
right around here.
I mean,
Let's do this and
I'm
I'll be able to
stuck
fix it.
I was still having problems with it. And
Oh.
So we're gonna get rid of the slide just for a second. There's nothing wrong with the slide at all, actually.
type or like some
It's the old
I'm
slider.
going down.
to
I know. I'm
It's-
vibrating back up.
It was the old slider.
like data type I needed.
Yeah, it's the old
How does
stuff.
this even
Here,
work?
here's what we'll do.
We're still here.
Here, we'll fix it real quick. This will fix it all.
The wrong reference arrow, or
Yeah.
You can disable
User
the-
area. That's what I'm doing right
I
now.
really wish it was easier to tell.
And as always, user error.
You just have to be
There we are.
smarter than yourself.
You should slide just fine now.
And need to be higher.
Yay!
Oh.
It need to be
Almost.
higher.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, wrong button.
Get stuck at the end. I mean, if you don't want to make it higher, you could just like squeak in a hidden rectangle collider.
Oh, we still have to fix some other stuff slightly.
It's a feature.
It's a feature.
World status slide.
Okay, let's move this up. Just select. I'm selecting you for a second, Red Dragon. It won't be for long. There we are. Okay. There we are.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
There we are. That'll do it.
And now we can't get on.
Oh.
We could just grab the post. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. That's actually pretty close. You know what we could do, Red Dragon, actually, is put some ramps right near the bottom. Put ramps near the bottom, and that would solve it pretty quickly.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's try out one more thing.
$2 fixed this.
This should do the trick. We'll go like this. Move it up just slightly and back. Wrong one.
SpaceX went wrong.
Metro, whenever you're done here, maybe we can talk a little bit about the. Oh shit! Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. I have bad spatial awareness in desktop apparently. We can probably like talk about the team colors because I noticed. Well,
I'm listening.
You know, the entire arena is blue, and if you have a blue team, then it might be difficult for colorblind users.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to
Orange
say that.
orange is usually a good contrast to that. I don't know how that will work for colorblind users, but for complementary colors, that usually is a good contrast for something like that.
I was using my colorblind tool before I crashed, and I found a good combination of like a lighter orange and a darker purple that worked for
Oh, nice.
a lot of them. I don't know where they ended up, but it's fine.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, we'll try it out.
Yeah.
Do you mind changing the colors?
Yeah, I'll just grab like some copies and then like find a good combination.
Oh, that works well. That does. That's nice. Okay. Heck yeah. And then what we could do is we can make a ramp, something that would take you like some kind of, we could make a little ramp to it. It takes you up to it.
A ramp up to the ramp.
Yep, a ramp to the ramp. And open this thing up, this little pedestal, dude.
I wish you could walk on like other avatars, so there's just a guy you can put there and you walk up him.
That would be funny. You could hack it, like you could have an avatar there, and then you have some kind of collider on top of them. That would work too. You're stomping on someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, yoink. Okay. So let's see. Try this one more time. Get a feel for it. Okay, yay. We're doing it. Yep, that does work. That's good. Okay, cool. So now it's a matter of if we get the ramp going on that, we work on the textures. Let me see if there's anybody. So there's someone new. Niddle. Where's Niddle at? Hi, Niddle.
Just put, like,
Welcome.
A signboard,
Welcome to Creator Jam.
You should put like a sign in front of spawn that just tells you what.
I love your avatar.
I'm still loading in. Oh, thank you.
The size it makes it great too.
Yes, thank you.
I love it. Yeah, so we're making we have this Avala game where the person who stands on the platform longest wins, and Jeff is working on one that could be a competitive team version as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you switch it into an
Esport.
avatar like this, yeah, totally esport, then you can switch to a walk run mode that's ice,
Sorry, I was tempted.
and you'll slide. Someone decided to take my body. That's okay. It's not.
I was tempted.
You can get into it. It's okay. I'm not offended. I would make
human male.
I would make it be avatar protected if I cared people copied it or
Fair enough.
Or got into it. So yeah.
I'm lagging a lot today. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, it could be we haven't reset the server and there could be a lot of heavy stuff in here by now. I don't know. It's
Just been lagging today in general.
Oh.
It's very, even though like it's still very framey in here, anyways.
So yeah. And then you can bump each other when you hit trigger twice. Let me get you an. If you want to try it out, I'll get you into a volley.
Oh, sure.
Let's see. Grab you one. Here you go. Here, having a volley.
You just have a stash of them just on.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
audience.
Yeah, we have a pile of volleys hanging out over there. They're just like the volley gang. Okay, and then you hit trigger twice with both controllers. You hit trigger once. Yep, and then you hit it again, and it'll go away. All right. Let's do this.
Both triggers at the same time.
And then I'll basically bounce off of you like bumper cars. And so
that's
you want to be
fun.
on go to locomotion, run with
with
ice. Yeah.
Alright, Valen. Oh shoot.
All right. Ooh.
No,
and then you can bounce off.
Oh, these are fun. This is the best part.
Totally. Will you bounce people into it?
Like, imagine a strategy where people are bouncing their teammates to the other team.
Oh, totally. Yeah. Or you you want to, if you're playing the ball, like you want to like bounce the person further down the line and everything else.
Well, yeah, I see it. I can imagine it. So.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh no! Oh, I'm out. I'm not hearing many sounds. Are you guys hearing any sounds anymore?
I'm hearing sounds.
Oh, must be that bug.
Completely deaf.
And then you can turn these off, like if you're outside of there. So.
Sorry. No. Get out of here.
I do not understand this ball thing.
Neither do I.
Oh, hey, Player Coda, how's it going?
I'm also on Cosmos, so it might be a little
Oh,
bit fidgety.
no, the ball thing is when you touch each other, you bounce, and so you can you can do it when you have momentum.
How do I get large ball?
Oh, you have to it refills like if you have to uncharge it, like turn it off.
Then it'll recharge
and
and
turn
like
it back on.
the ring around
Hi, Player
the
Coda.
PC. Yeah.
If you have any questions, let me know.
Oh goodness.
That's interesting, actually.
Thanks for the follow, by the way.
I did it right. Oh yes, I did. Yes.
So yeah, if you want to get bigger, you need to turn it off, then turn it back on, and get some momentum. Like then you shouldn't. If you would hit me, I would.
You should probably make it so we can't just grab the ground and kill all momentum.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet.
Yeah, you're right. That's something I should probably do right now.
It's been convenient for testing, but it is definitely very cheaty.
No.
Why?
There's a slide behind you, by the way. You can get up there.
Oh, bet. Hold on.
Cylinder.
Sorry. Hi.
What's up?
I don't want to walk through your panel.
You can just climb up. You can
You
still
can,
grab the.
you can walk now. It's not has a collider.
Okay. Gotta rush.
That's your panel.
Okay.
Where is it hanging out at?
Down slide. Oh, it didn't work. Oh my god, it actually works. Yay.
Where is the grabbable on this?
It's in Narnia.
It feels like it.
Whee!
Wait, Medro, are you looking for the grabbable on like the cylinder itself?
Yeah.
Oh, you should be looking in the locomotion module to prevent gripping of any kind.
Oh yeah.
Must have left fairly
Good point.
quickly, 'cause I don't see him here.
Good point.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for someone
Because it has to be
particular?
a character collider and all.
We might be able to. Yeah, I'll just turn that off. The good idea. Just turn off the locomotion. Eventually, we might even limit the locomotion modes. But I think this one, since this game is not, you know how like jams are. We're not making this a final game world. This is a jam game world. Then if someone wants to remix it, then we make it so. It's a couple of stuff.
Yeah. Exactly.
So I'm changing it so we can't grip anymore. So let's see. Oh,
If I recall.
basically I'm looking in here. There, I see it.
Yes.
You just moved it. It was right here gripping.
I have defeated you.
On hold.
Rude. I can't jump.
Yeah, you can't jump with the ice one.
Node.
Yeah, you just have to just grab. You can't. Yeah,
Right
just,
here,
grab,
yeah.
just grab the
Should we
gas and
change
pull
the
yourself
color-
up.
Should we take the character colliders also?
Yeah, gripping.
Change
You can
modes
either,
and
if
then
you
switch
really
back
want
into
to and you have
mode,
an
and
idea
then
for it, you can
go-
specify
I'm killing myself.
grippable only or something like that.
No.
Where you can,
please.
like I
Who
think we
shot
talked
what?
about before.
Sorry, did I do something?
What'd you hit?
I don't know.
Okay, I saw something
I hit
flash.
a field, but I closed it.
I just don't know what
Oh.
flashed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. Will this grab now? Let's find out. Yep, still. Oh wait, I need update locomotion modes.
Yeah.
I swear, I'm saving you more than I'm pushing you around.
Yeah, you are. Thank you, really.
Hey, this. Hey, you know what's really cool is to see new players, completely new people in here, and they're enjoying it. That's a good sign. That means we're
Right?
This is working out. That's really
It's a
cool.
good game, guys. Oh my gosh, we did it.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm in the
You're
wrong
not
mode.
Professional game developers.
This didn't
What
work.
are you
Let me
talking about?
respawn myself. See if that does it.
Mango for
Sometimes that
real.
happens.
Good night, people.
Oh, good night, Corey. You said that before. See you later. You have a good night.
See you around, man.
Okay, let's check it out. Let's try this out. Oh,
What time?
oh, my sounds work now. Interesting.
No idea.
Okay, can I grip? Nope, it works. It works. Yeah, that works now. Yay.
Why there's so many things in here?
Yes. I don't know.
What's the type of the?
There, now you can't grab it and cheat either. Yes.
It's
There we are.
a body node.
Oh, I'm
Yay.
I don't know why.
Okay.
But it is.
The hell?
All right, now I must
And if you
get back up the ramp. Oh, we gotta fix that. That's a problem. Okay.
Handicap.
That's not your fault. I have to add a ramp here to get back on.
have legs, I cannot fight
And
them.
let's go to the other side to get back on.
This isn't fair. No.
Yes.
Oh, there's no ramp other than this one to get on there. Interesting. Nice.
No. Oh Jesus.
No, fine, I'll take this.
There we go.
Get back
Yes.
So what do you all think of it? Anything you guys like, don't like about it?
there. I can't. I can't kill
I'm
her.
not saying anything.
I
I
can't
Oh.
get her off the platform, and I'm mad.
That's a good sign. Then the game's working well. This is fun.
As long as there's nothing blaringly obvious, then.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to do. I was just trying to make the bubble, and I'm like, wait, I'm in the wrong avatar.
don't know how you're doing
Yeah,
that.
toast doesn't work.
You have to wait. Like, you have to stop charging, and then wait for the ring around you to become big, and then you use your bubble again.
Yay. So, Monsuno Babies, this was a test. This type of jam was a test to see this was a new style, like where we basically figured out a mechanic, then made the theme off the mechanic, and it worked. It worked. So that's
Yeah.
really cool. That means we can plan more jams
I'm
like
honestly
this.
a little surprised because I was thinking like it might not be as successful because it required like a significant amount of work kind of in the middle, but it was actually just the effect that it took a little bit longer to
I'm
ramp
still
up.
slipping around.
Yeah,
And
but then
once it did, it got going pretty well.
and I think it ramped up also because once you had the mechanic, really it was just about building everything else and building around the mechanic. So that made
Oh,
it so.
yeah, I think thinking of the mechanic was the hard part.
Mm-hmm. But and I really thought that it was going to break into multiple mechanics and multiple parts, but it
Yeah.
ended up consolidating where whatever one was
Yeah,
left.
almost did the maze rocket thing.
Yeah, that rocket would have been really neat. I still think it's a good idea to explore.
Excuse me, sir. That is rude.
You have your hands up like in
Oh, by the way, that rocket thing's still a good idea for like
no, I'm pissed.
what's it called? For making a path. Like that's still a good tool for making a path or like a road
Oh, yeah.
that you would drive on.
Yeah,
Really cool.
Definitely that's some cool
Nice,
stuff.
nice job. Let's see it. This is awesome. Nice job, Red Dragon. Wow, this is awesome.
I've been defeated. I am crushed.
So Red Dragon, don't forget to use the cutout mode and get a cutout of yourself, like giving yourself credit for awesome stuff you're doing.
Yeah, I get some credits in there.
Yeah.
Hey, where? What?
Oh, okay. Here, I'll show you.
To get back into the ring.
Yeah, you have to go all the way around and climb up the thing.
Alright, valid.
That's the side effect of taking grippable out or grabbing things.
Yeah. So if we go over to here, which I need to move this a little bit. Ah, I'm powerless without my avatar. If I was a toast, where would I be? Where are you at, Toast? I know you're hanging around. There you are.
Actually, I have an idea. Like,
yeah,
you can use a grip to like move your momentum. Like it's like pushing yourself along the ground. So, for example, if you're sliding off, you can use your hands to stop yourself.
I wonder how we do that. That's an interesting thought.
I don't know. It'd be pretty hard.
It'd be cool though.
It would be cool.
Like, yes. Like for example, if you're
yeah, you basically you pose yourself. Oh, you might want to jump off and then jump back on. Maybe it's not try it. Oh, weird. Why is there two? That might be something we want to talk to. Hey, Monsuna Babies, I have a quick question for you.
Yes.
Fly very slowly.
It looks like there's two versions of Red Dragon on this. What's that mean?
I think it's just seeing the screen.
Yeah. This I noticed it broke like a few hours ago, like this. I don't know why. It's
I know how to
doing
fix
that.
breaking stuff. I found that if there's an
No,
extra.
I fixed it before.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I feel very stupid doing
Because
this.
It isn't one of the objects spawned. It's rendering itself. So.
Is it going to
run?
run?
Just a minute. It's because of how it handles rendering one person at a time. I think I have to. It's not there.
Hold on a second on it, Tony. We're testing out. This is a cutout maker, so it photographs and then you can add credits in the world. But you're welcome to take a picture and say something too.
I'm just gonna do some logics really quick.
Shoot.
Don't mind me.
How cool is it? You're Tony. Like once there's a million people in this platform, and they're like, "Wait, you're not Tony 0015, 115." You're like, "Nope, I'm the first Tony here." That'd be awesome.
Right, that's the greatest feeling. Like,
when
RPG or something.
It's like first post.
Real Matt.
It's one of the advantages of being like a pioneer, I guess to say.
Totally.
Of a platform, because you can just name snipe, and people will be like, "How did you get that name?"
Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm so confused by the little robot. Like that looks so amazing.
What the
does it
robot
do?
does, it goes around and cleans up people's stuff. Hey, is that mine? No, that's his.
I'm a ghost.
And so let's say
That's
it would be
so
kind of
cool.
you're at a party and like
There you go.
you just drop beer bottles and everything on the ground. This thing would know that it was you, and then you're like, when they leave the party, you're like, oh, look at all the mess, and you just click delete and it's all gone.
It's all the
So
bottles.
cool.
Totally, but it's also useful for like if you're building stuff, and instead of having it all be in the root, which would be the main directory, I can look underneath yours and say, oh, that's
Impossible to find anything.
Oh, it helps me for credits too sometimes. I can see usually who did what. It's not always. So yeah, this is a cutout maker. Monsoon Babies made it so we could add credits.
Yes. Has some bugs to work out, of course, but you know.
That should be an essential then.
I think so someday, yeah. I really like this. Oh man, pardon me.
I'm probably gonna head out of this world because I'm still lagging. Do you want me to switch into another avatar?
Oh, nah, it's
leave
okay.
This one here somewhere.
Nah, it's okay. We can copy
No,
it.
we have a literal.
Sorry to hear you were lagging out.
No, it's just my computer.
Well, it's nice meeting you.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I have a potato
Yeah, this
as
is
well.
really cool. This would be really fun.
Heck yeah.
I can't wait to see the
Yeah, we
finished
have-
product, actually.
And we basically do this every week. We build out worlds and share it with everyone open source style. So you can grab anything in this world, use it in your world, or have fun with it.
Cool. Alrighty, well,
Take
good
care.
luck. Have fun. You too.
Yeah. Nice seeing you. See you around, hopefully.
Yeah, of course.
Nice. All right. Let's see. We got this
Cool.
going. This is good.
I do have the my proposal of different team colors.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're in whatchamacallit mode. Since you're in screen mode, you're the ultimate person to help if you're willing. One of the main things we're going to have issues with it is most of the time the problem is there's no documentation. Like you go in here and you're like, what the hell is this world? You know, like you're like,
what is going on?
And so I can do some. If Tony, if you want to be my oh wait, you grabbed it. We can delete that.
Yeah, I have it. I'll delete it.
That's kind of awesome. And
okay.
Basically, we need to tell people switch to walk run with ice. I don't think we should make it so that people can have that as the only walk mode. So we basically tell them change into that.
Instructions.
Well, oh, duh. We can do this with the avatar creator. Duh. Oh.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, what am I thinking? Never mind. I just figured out the ultimate way it is. Never mind. Never mind. Duh. I completely forgot that we have a whole tool for instructing people on things. Okay. Oh, are you going to be the tool? That's kind of fun. Like a floating orb.
Funny.
Yeah, the floating orb that tells you stuff. I'm cool with that.
That would be scary. Like imagine you just run a world. There's an orb in front of you talking to you, and you don't know how.
That's the plan. Actually, that's the plan for this jam. Like eventually, I'll have a version of me that says like so. It'll be like, and then there'll be text that comes out like a lot of the stuff,
like a Banjo-Kazooie kind of thing.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. Because
it explodes after it's done talking to you.
That's a good idea. Yeah. It maybe turns it or turns into jam like, and then like totally.
And then it says game jam.
Totally. Game on.
Game on.
Yeah. Let's see. So we have this. The leaderboard's good. We might want something backing behind the leaderboard so we can see it. Okay. Something behind the leaderboard.
There's just like a camera up there, and not much to do.
Yeah, the camera you can see everyone. Nice job, Red Dragon.
I don't know if it's just me, but I think it's harder to see what's going on up there than just looking in the arena.
It's pretty hard to see what's going on.
Yeah.
But someday this would be fun to have it like where it rotates into things like advertisements and like different shots from viewer angles. That would be cool.
They're getting ready to do something like that for what's it called? The Neo Stadium.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Well,
and some screens set up.
How's it going, Jeff? With everything? Yes.
Yeah,
dude, imagine walking into.
You said having a timer for the.
Yeah.
Goal?
Do you need?
How are you thinking of starting the timer? Like when does it start?
Oh shit, that's a good point. Okay, so you might have to just say like teams ready, start round, and then that starts, and then that starts the match. Yeah, match start. People have to click match start.
Okay.
That would make sense.
Dude, imagine like walking into like you're in a city in VR and you look like there's like an actual ad for like fucking McDonald's or something under a bench.
That's coming someday. That's when will no longer be like the '90s internet.
That's the real
future.
That
it is actually.
I wouldn't mind that kind of internet, that kind of advertising. If it were in the world and it isn't obnoxious, I'm completely fine with it.
Kind of like Times Square style. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll happen. That'll happen eventually, certainly. Except by then there'll already be enough metrics, just like there already are now, to know that that's the ad that you should see. Usually, they're like, "You hungry? Yeah. We know. You've been in VR for this long. Check out these things."
In your stomach. They have a chip in like every part of your body to know how you're feeling.
We'll get there. That's
your heart rate has
biometrics.
Approximately 0 when you hit this jump scare. Therefore, you need a pacemaker.
Yeah, well, actually, that's a part of like neurocinematics, like having experiences based on the physiology of how you react. Definitely, if I get enough into narratology, I'll be learning, like, wanting to know more about that when it gets to a point that's more developed. It's crazy stuff. So leaderboard. What do you think, Red Dragon? You think there should be something behind this? I think there should. It's a little bit hard to see.
Yeah. Would it also be able to be like which? I'm not sure if it's the way it's rendered or not, but is it like alpha transparent or alpha flip, like or
for which thing?
The leaderboard up there. I don't.
It looks like a transparent, but if we have something that's
might have something funny with it because it's text in front of a transparent dome.
Yeah, transparent on transparent.
Yeah,
it tends to have problems.
Yeah.
If it's possible to switch it to like a cutout mode where it uses the alpha in a binary way, that usually has less depth sorting issue.
Correct. That's correct. You're right.
It'd be nice if like the I guess it's a jumbotron then, like the screen thing.
Yeah.
It would randomly, like at random points in time, it would start focusing on a player to see what they're doing. So you're not just permanently stuck like that.
We could do it. We could do that eventually. I don't think, like, let's see what how. Oh wow! Oh wow! It's a half an hour before midnight. Holy crap! Whoa! I looked at it. It was like 9:30, and now it's not. Wow.
Time.
Is there a name? Would there be a name for the ball mode?
With this free for all, like the last person
Knock
standing.
the ball into a goal mode.
The game mode, like the team mode, team, like let's see, a volley hockey, a hockey,
hockey.
I don't know. Let's see, a volley soccer, sockali. I don't know. Oh, a volley pucks.
Oh, Metro, when tell me when you're done with that that box there, and I'll parent it under the object.
Oh, awesome. I'm just trying to get a good size for it. Needs to be a little higher.
Definitely. I was about to do it from here, but that wouldn't have gone well.
Okay, let's look at it. Oh, this faces user. It's facing user every time, isn't it? No.
No. Well, if you want, I can parent it under.
Is it me, or is this is the leaderboard off kilter?
That's a good question. Let me check.
I think it is slightly.
Slightly look like it.
Oh.
The answer is yes.
Huh. Uh-oh. Oh wait. You just rotated everything.
Give me a moment. Oh my god. What is happening?
What happened? Oh crap.
Its root is
Oh crap.
I understand. Its root is in the center.
Are you able to undo what you just did? Oh. There we are. Oh, okay. So you just have. Oh, that makes it more difficult.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. And
now it should be level.
Let's change the material on this.
I understand how it works now.
Oh wow, it's still gonna be. Oh, nuts! That's nuts. So that means we have to rotate it from the root. Oh, that's a nightmare.
Oh no, that's fine. Here.
And we need to add a material to this. Let's see what we have here.
Oh, you want to know why? Oh shit.
Let's try this. That's not too bad. It's a bit dark, but that's because of. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate that material. I don't love it either, but. I feel like it's a little too dark for what it is. What do you think?
I think it's okay.
Yeah, I think it looks alright. I mean, it's easier to read.
Okay, let's do it. It's half an hour left, unless it's something jarringly horrible. I can't disagree.
Here, I'm gonna parent that box to the text and make it ordered and rotated properly.
Hello. How's it going, Monstrous Maniac?
Nice.
We're just doing the finishing touches on the jam. It's a game where if you get into walk run with ice, you have to be actually on the ice to do it, and because you won't have jump, and you slide. And if you get into a volley, you can hit trigger twice, and
it's not the right one. Oh, not the right one. Not the right way.
So yeah, if you want to get into one, then
nice.
You can turn it on the trigger. All right, let's do this, and you try and knock each other out and see who can stay on the longest. Oh.
Medri, you can't bully him like that.
I didn't think he would get knocked all the way out.
Sometimes
yeah, you can't grab on there. There's no gripping. You have to climb up there, but you can just switch locomotion modes temporarily. I didn't mean to knock you out so quickly. Oh, nice. So you hit it's large if you hit it immediately because it recharges up the triggers. Oh, you're not in walk run with ice. That's what it is.
Hmm.
You want to be in that locomotion mode so you can slide a little more.
It's a colorblind filter. I was using this just to make sure. Try to choose different team colors.
And then if you stop, you should slide.
For an arena that is basically all blue.
Neat filter thing system.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
You can also the slider changes the strength, or at least it's supposed to. Hold on. Oh, maybe it's not as obvious. Wait, let me get the color wheel.
So yeah. And then you can always get back up this way.
Cool. Yeah.
After you.
Interesting that the colors I've chosen for the volleys don't change all that much.
Oh, nice.
Except for left guy on this one.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how this works.
And obviously, black and white is well, difficult to work with, but at least they have a little bit of a shade change between the two.
And then what can you do with the purple and the two colors you're saying? Let's punch it up to see which version.
Yeah, so right now this is what they look like. It's kind of like a lighter orange and like a dark matte purple.
Let's make them like a deeper purple and a powerful orange. Here, let me get to the
I was checking out different let's see. Just open up both of them. I was checking out different shades and things.
I think like at least a darker purple might help with like the last two.
Yeah, I was also thinking it would just like aesthetically be nice too, like to have it really deep purple, like a deep purple. Maybe closer towards the black end of things with the purple.
Unfortunately, with the way I have it set up, these values are already very dark. So like going full black is just like gray.
Here, go back to your purple, and I think we can do something special with it. This is going to be a little crazy. Yeah. Time to supercharge the value. This is not recommended always. Probably not going to work out the way you want it to.
What, higher than 1?
Yeah.
That also won't come out very well on the filter, because the filter won't be accurate for values that are greater than 1. But that's okay. It doesn't mean you have to not try it. Humans can still see the regular colors.
Yeah, it's still it's acting as emissive a little more.
I think I am driving one of the emissives on there because it looked better.
Let's bump it just a little bit.
I also had to be careful because I chose a purple instead of a specific like blue, because it came out as being blue for the colorblind filter, and like blue is the entire color of the stadium or like the arena, so it didn't seem to be useful. Like, you don't want the player characters to blend in with the environment.
Well,
That's
we can also
one of the few things you don't want.
With this ice, we can change. We could, instead of worrying about like the colors too much on the characters, we can make the ice a little bit more friendly.
That is also true. For some reason, I didn't consider that.
And no worries, I do the same type of thing all the time. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, this actually works. Ooh, this works better than before. Hey.
Okay, let's mess with the ice just
I like
a little
this. I like this a lot.
So we have that. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, did you make a copy?
Yeah, I did. So. And should maybe.
Sorry, I made the colors are actually being driven in the simplex texture.
Oh, really? Okay, then I'll undo all that stuff.
I mean, you can use that to tamper with it. But like down here, the simplex texture
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's mess
is
with
where
the. Yeah, I'll mess with it there.
colors are, but you can do both.
I'd rather play with this. And so.
Here, let's actually move these files in here. So obviously, those stand out really well. Thank you. Perfect. Make this a little bit bigger.
This is not bad. This is not a bad ice texture either.
Yeah.
So the contrast, the higher contrast as far as makes them pop more.
Yeah, you want some more contrast also because we want the texture in general because, like, you know, with the flat cyan as we had early on, it was like difficult to see how fast you were going.
It's okay, that didn't really do too much to it, really, did I?
Well, subtle differences are important.
Can't tell.
Don't have to worry about triple anomaly.
We could also have when parts inverted, like the avatar has inverted textures as well.
Oh. Huh. That's possible. Let me try that. Let me try that. Let me get a fresh one. Grab this guy.
How you holding up with everything, Jeff? I know that you tasked yourself with some heavy stuff to complete. Right? typical thing. You're like, okay, I'm going to try and see if I can pull all this by myself, like a crazy person, and it's a good thing. Like, you're getting faster, and better at everything you do.
It's actually kind of funny. These are very pastel colors.
Man, could you imagine if her name was Marissa, correct? Or Jeff?
What? Bollocks. Wasn't working at all.
Nope.
Texture was on a holder the whole time.
Oh, I might have just. Yeah. Oh, there we are. I lagged for a second. Oh, something is lagging me hard.
Me too.
Sorry,
it might be selecting stuff over there.
Yeah. Was her name Marissa, correct? Was that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Could you imagine if we end up getting to a point where, like, just people in all the different metaverses are just coming in, hanging out, and creating things and, like, learning from each other? That would be such a cool place to be.
Yeah, that's awesome. I've like, before coming here, I've never seen like that kind of thing happen before.
Oh, good. Well, good.
It seems like it's always just people are like caught up on I belong here and don't want to go anywhere else.
Yeah, that's too narrow in my opinion. I think that, come on, we're all creators and nerds out here. Like, someday there's going to be a major population of consumers and different people that don't think the same way and don't enjoy these type of things that we enjoy. And it'll be nice to be able to have a group of people to say, hey, wait, you like the same stuff I do? And you're like, yeah, you can come here and visit us. And it's like a sanctuary.
Yeah. It's awesome.
So yeah, that's one of the points of it, is looking in the future, hopefully. Think about what you'll be like knowing this stuff for over 10 years or something in the metaverse, and next thing you know, people are coming in brand new like we were, and then they're like, and you come in like, oh, I know how to do this, and they're like, you're magic, and you're like, no, I just learned stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it already is that way. Sometimes you can see when people come in and they're like, what can you do? And you're like, I made that. Like, what?
Yeah, it definitely is.
It was fun seeing Marissa's face. Everyone just came out like, here's everything we know. And they're like, oh! And that's typical Neos. So everyone's like, I want to help. I want to show. And you're like, oh my God, awesome. It's like you're overwhelmed with how kick-ass everything is.
Yeah, thanks for showing her stuff too. That was
Oh, no problem. Like that's part of the fun of Neos is like showing all the cool creations and everything else. Hey. Yeah, just clean up. Oh yeah, instructions.
Oh, I'm dumb. Hold up.
All right, I'll.
Okay.
I need to.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
So yeah, I need to add instructions on how to use this. Basically, tell people to go to locomotion, walk around with ice on the ice. The ramp's the only access to the ice, and yeah, we'll have to select. Oh yeah, we have to figure out a way to get people into the volleys. Join the red team. Oh crap! I shouldn't have clicked that.
What happened?
I clicked on the start insert name.
Perfectly fine.
So let's see. I'm assuming that once you hit start, what would it do? So we'd have to maybe have something that walks you into the arena.
Oh yeah, we need a way to get in. Isn't there a ramp over here? Can we move that? Oh, it's gone.
Yeah. They should probably make the ramp like right. We'll figure out where the buttons go, and then we'll make a ramp that goes from there.
All right.
Meanwhile,
I learned how string formats work. Or kind of new, but just never used it before.
what's that?
I learned how string formats work.
Oh, you've not used strings before? Oh,
the string format, like the
Oh, okay.
format node.
I thought you didn't use strings at all, and I'm like, oh man, you're missing out on like having the strings break up onto things and then use that as basically a form of collections right now or a form of arrays since we don't have arrays.
Oh yeah, I have yet to use it as a. Well, I guess I have used slot names as a list, which is kind of strings. But
Where's my dance version? Yeah, this is it. Great. All right.
oops, I am force fielding. I'm surprised by how offset everything is on this avatar. I wish I have a bad habit of leaving inspectors open.
Neat. Right?
Need that. Don't need.
Make sure this one differentiates to it, I guess, or rather.
Darn it.
Pop the colors over. See what's good.
That one was almost good. Need to do this better next time. Oh, interesting. Let's try that again. I'm noticing, Monsoon, that when you zoom in, it's giving a little bit of a blur to the objects. Yeah, it's like the resolution's a little bit messed up on the cutout mode. Let me try it with a different proportion.
Doesn't make any sense.
See?
I don't see. Well, obviously it's gonna have pixels when I get that close, but I'm not seeing any resolution degradation.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Let's see. I'll go to 1.0.
The image should always be the same resolution. Because I
Interesting.
don't recall changing that.
So this should be 1.1.1. Let's try it this way without any. I think I was trying out something else too.
Okie doke.
Let's see. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it is. It is slightly. It's kind of like the cutout mode's a little stronger for some reason. Oh. Nope, it's just the contrast to background. That's what it is. Okay. It's a background
I mean, like
contrast.
how there's like
Yeah, that's okay. Cool. All right, then next step is to go like this then. Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. Let's see what we can do.
Just kind of find
Spawn the camera.
better together. For the purple one to be.
Okay.
Looks a little weird, but you know it's inverted colors. So.
I think it looks good.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
And it definitely makes it very easy to tell difference in all of them.
Oh yeah, the his idea for inverting the colors was actually good. Cool. All right.
Oh man.
Ah.
So I'll make this one the template. I have to restock the pile of volleys with the one that's actually with the new stuff.
Hmm. Wow. Does anyone mind being my model? I need someone to help select select a walk mode with locomotion, or the walk mode with ice.
I'm desktop, so I don't know if that's going to be helpful for you.
Is Red Dragon still around?
He was, I just saw him.
Red Dragon, when you have a few minutes, do you mind being the model for selecting a mode?
What do you mean?
I need someone to basically go to walk run with ice, like have that selected, like that. With basically just the locomotion mode, because I can select it, and then that way I'll use that as a
like just that.
Let me change it to cutout mode. See if that'll work too. I think it will. It should work. Let's find out.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I might try with cutout mode. If it doesn't work, then I'll just do regular. Nope, I have to use regular mode. Okay. And then
It's fine.
there we are. Oh, this does work much better. But, okay, let's fly up towards the sky. We're going to do the same thing, but we're going to fly up towards the sky and use that as a backdrop, basically.
Okay.
Oh, no, what am I doing? I'll just make a... Oh, this is the wrong body. I'll just make something out of a cube, and then we'll use that as our cheap backdrop. Ah, there we are. Tools. Tools are nice. Okay. Yoink. There we are. Something thin. Oops. I'll make it pretty big so we can just have infinitely large backdrop. There we are. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to get in your business if you don't mind, just to photograph it right. Okay. Let's go back. That's perfect where you have it. I need to zoom out a little bit more. And if you don't mind keeping it there just for a second, I'm going to see if the angle's good enough. I need to move it down just a little more and then we'll be good. This thing always throws me off. There. That's why. Not magnificently beautiful because there's no alignments, I think, in here to show. Womp womp. That's all right. That's good. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, I grabbed your... Sorry. Cool. So we have a walk run mode.
How long do you think the time should be?
Maybe each round's 5 minutes. Like maybe we have just a 5-minute game, and then people can.
Okay. Mind helping me test something for a real quick second?
Not at all. Let's try it.
I just want to see what happens if you steal this from me. It works, right? Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure it kept track of the user correctly.
Awesome. Nice. You're getting a lot of team mechanics learned on here. Like between this and the last jam, you're really getting like into queuing systems and pew pew. Eventually, you're going to be an expert in that stuff. Yeah. What do we call it? A volley bumpers or what was it?
Bumper of volleys, I think.
Bumper of volley.
You know, quick question: can you not move the speech bubble on your own?
I can. Oh, it keeps snapping back.
You can?
Why is it snapping
Yeah,
back?
it keeps snapping back for me too.
No.
I don't. That's never happened before.
Well, gotta love bugs.
Right? Maybe. Maybe it has to do with how the slider is enabled locally, but because it's a headless, it doesn't recognize.
Yeah.
Like, there's no host to. Well, maybe it just has to do with like host in general. Like, I bet if maybe your host, it would actually allow propagation for the changes on your own, but maybe it would still have problems for mine.
I found that to be problematic. Headless do a lot of things with when you're using host to recognize user.
Yeah. I mean, I also don't want to dismiss the problem as like, oh, it's headless fault, but
No. It's not. In some ways, it is. In some ways, it isn't. Like it is, but it isn't. In terms of like the structure might need to be made so it's not reliant on something that could be headless.
Yeah.
Which we have to clear the leader.
You and I
clear
also
the leaderboard too. Oh crap! Because
you're right.
then no one will ever beat Beaned.
Unmatched champion. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, we were playing with this when we first had the change, so anyway. Oh wait, I don't know why I flew over there. Let me just
I'll reset this while you're messing. Oh, I was gonna mess with the leaderboard while you worked on the figuring out what that was sliding and
is
doing.
there like a specific reset? Oh, there's a remove user. It looks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I figured. Dynamic impulse receiver, custom.
Nice. So really, we just make this into a button and just press the pulse, and then we reset it all.
Yes, but I wonder if it does anything automatically. I don't think so.
On player
looks like it's just
on player entered.
Stuff here. There's on template character info. Let me open this up. Oh, yeah, there's logics here. On duplicate. Entry time? No, it doesn't look like there's anything. It's probably just Hey, you know what? Here's the string. So it's a dynamic impulse for tag remove user.
Okay. So you basically just need to have something that pulses that in the leaderboard. Yep. Okay.
Need a button for that real quick?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. And
sure, let me yoink over it.
Oh boy. It's almost midnight. How's it looking with everything, Jeff? Yeah,
Oh, it's going well. I'm about to change this to a ball because it's not supposed to be a cube.
What's your time frame you think that kind of reach a point? Because it's almost midnight, which is...
Yeah, I think the game is done.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it works. Actually, I need to test one thing, and then I think it should be good.
Okay.
Just
and I can always like take a 15-minute break and I can come back in for like another like half hour or something so we can do their tests and everything else.
It's of type strip.
I do need it.
Which don't worry about it. It should be fine.
Let's see.
Okay.
If you need a ball, We can just make it out of a sphere.
Yeah, we could do that unless there's a ball that you want to use or you have one.
I'll think of some kind of material. Do you have something set up so if they go out of the ring that it would automatically reset the ball in the middle?
Oh, I do not.
That's okay.
Oh my god, robot, go away. I dropped my dev kit. Fine.
I keep activating that on my screen.
Let's see the size. I'm going to use this as a tester. That's about perfect. Cool. Yay, I eyeballed it right. That feels good. All right. Let's figure out a material that looks nice, and we'll swap it out real quick.
Oh, that's not gonna. Oh no.
Oh, that's the thing we should use. That one. This one's it. That feels right. And then I need to change it to something cooler as far as like a interesting colors. Like, nope, not with emissive though. Okay.
See what happens here.
There we are. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh my gosh, I can't stop yawning. Help me.
I forgot to friend Marissa.
Oops. Well, game's over. Back it up, boys. Just kidding. I mean, she said I think she said registered or something. So you should be able to find her in the list.
Oh yeah, she's registered. I could probably find her, but I don't know if she knows how to use the friends list.
Just test that.
Huh. Come on, come on. Oh, that's why. Wrong thing.
Cool. Okay. I have a button that apparently removes one specific user from the leaderboard.
Okay. Point.
This guy.
Oh.
Nice.
Not sure where
Okay,
we'll put
I'm
this,
gonna
but
make sure that
probably
all this stuff is parented so that it can be moved.
leave her here.
Ooh, I almost like that. Let's make that 0.2. 0.1.
This is a fancy material.
There we are. That looks good. There it is. That kind of like a glowing thing, you know. That should, yeah. It's. I knew it would stand out.
That's the sports ball.
Sports ball.
Nice.
Whoosh whoosh.
Got that Harry Potter snitch feel to it.
Oh yeah, it does. Sports ball. Yeah, that's what we should. A volley sports ball. We figured it out. It's a volley sports ball. Yep.
I swear to God.
Yes. Start a volley sports ball. Or should we just call it sports ball?
No, don't call it sports ball.
Why not?
This is ridiculous. People will call it sports ball on their own.
I know, but it's funnier when everyone has to call it sports ball.
Pretty funny.
Okay, so we have that. This is there. I'll try. Oh yeah, slider doodad.
How easy it is to do this, but Nope, this never mind. Pretty easy. Output one and duplicate slot. Oh, good. These would be
Interesting.
the upper.
So it's snapping.
That's fine.
Let's find out.
Come on. Oh. Oh, these hands are terrible. Okay,
Off
we
we
got
go.
everything. Oh, I need to parent the ball.
Do you mind if I swap the avatars out real quick for the team colors?
Oh yeah.
We got some colorblind friends.
Hi, Box God. Welcome.
Okay, cool.
I'll make purple the red because that makes sense. Move this. And I'll
Hi, Box God. Welcome.
fix its orientation.
We're at the very end of Creator Jam, pretty much closing up shop. But yeah, working on. We made it a volley ball type game.
Just do it.
And I need to do something real quick.
Okay, cool.
I'm making the session private now. We're closing up shop. Showing.
Wait,
All right.
I didn't swap out
But yeah, basically it has the a volley type of.
Yep.
There's a. Collider. Oh, okay. Okay, that is fine. Okay.
So it's rather awkward to have a magenta team and a yellow team, but
That's okay. We can keep them pastels for now.
this one.
Oh, hey, this camera's actually pretty useful for figuring out the center.
Oh, by the way, if I I kind of have a reflex of like hitting O on my keyboard to remove all gizmos. If that's bothering anybody, just be aware that it's not intentional, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was wondering why when I was editing over there, stuff was disappearing.
There we go.
Damn, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. But I wonder why that's a global thing.
I wish it wasn't.
Yeah, I get like desktop very well. I guess what's the word I'm looking for? Debuggy. So it's just kind of like, okay, do this. Kind of like deselect all, no questions asked.
Would it? The goals don't have any collisions, so should it be in front of one of the?
Yeah, it would have to be a collision. Well, no, you just want a collision box inside there, and so when someone hits the collision box inside, yeah, that would be a good start.
Yeah, like a trigger volume.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, there's a hidden box collider in it, and then we'll just make them across from each other.
I think you should go over here for it to be like across the center.
Is it across the center right here? I mean, we can always
Over here.
Oh, over here.
I can also modify the circle aligner. Like all the bumpers are on circle aligner. So
Yeah, we could make these on a circle aligner. Yeah, these could be both on a circle aligner, and then just have them so they have equal distance, and then they would be. That's probably the appropriate way to do it. Just gonna throw that out there because I don't do it that way usually. And once again, if you were on stream, you'd say Probable Prime would roll on his screen. He's like, "Axis align it, you jerk."
Just axis align.
Yeah.
Sounds a little.
Well, not axis align, but like use the
using an aligner
aligners
for two objects is a little excessive.
Well, to make them aligned exactly so they kind of fit each other across makes sense.
Yeah, but you could also just do math, which would be my approach, but that's not always always
That's
reasonable.
fair. I'm doing it. Must.
Oh my god, you're doing it.
You're gonna hate me, Jeff. Just so you know.
You want me to? I can change the off bumpers by a little bit.
Transform. What's that?
I can change the offset of the bumpers rotation. 15?
Oh no, hold on. We might need that. Give me a second. Let's do this first where they're aligned, and then we can do that.
I won't touch it.
Let's see. These should be circle. Is it circle aligner, right? For this one.
Circle aligner, yeah.
Boop. And auto
makes the most sense for what we're doing.
And let's now change this to rotation offset. Was it offset or was it just the arc? Oh man, I'm so rusty. Offset.
I don't know what these are under and why it's like that.
60.
Oh, it's because your radius isn't.
Okay, I'm gonna move this.
Oh yeah,
rotation offset.
Yeah, I need to change the radius first.
Oh, my bad.
Yep. So
what?
Radius 50.
50?
20.
The radius of the entire cylinder is 20.
Let's see.
Also,
how much is the radius of the cylinder? Is what?
20.
Okay.
20.
Okay, that's good. Then I'll just move. Then I move the I need to do this. There it is. There we are, and it needs to be probably 18. That's great. That looks pretty good. No, it needs to be 18.5. 19.
19.
I think it's not. Yeah, and then
it's not centered.
Yeah, I'll add it in the center in a second once we have. All right. So can someone select the middle of the? Well, I'll do it. There we are. Now I'll center it.
Oh, you're doing it by hand?
Maybe.
I am disgusted and appalled.
Feels good.
Feels good to make people angry.
No. You're like triggered.
I'm so triggered right now.
Okay.
It was really fun.
Yeah.
I was working with Mentalish on the in the Pew Pew Creator Jam, and we
Yeah,
were
yeah.
doing the grid snapper things,
Mhm.
and he was like manually lining things up, just kind of like making it like really pristine. I'm like, oh my god! Like I didn't tell him anything, but I was just like, dude, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. There's so many like, yeah, I've been trying to line up like these stairs, and like this is like a sliver of like space, and I'm like,
There we are. There we are. That
like,
feels
to
better.
be perfectly fair, in his favor, he got it really close, and honestly, I couldn't have cared any less until I ended up making all of the items myself, and then I did all the math, and it was perfect. But his original methods, flawless.
There we are. I could just use snapping, like go like this, and then it snaps. There we are. That's another trick.
Now
So
even I'm satisfied.
And then we can also. Oh god.
Oh god. Did you want to rotate the?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the other one because I can't grab it. There you are. Ah, I got it. I think. Oh, there.
Oh yeah. Nice.
And I'm gonna. I guess it doesn't matter as much. We just. Oh, this needs to go up a little bit. Get back there. So it will have to go up a little.
It's awkward because they aren't lined up like linearly.
I know that kind of makes me feel uncomfortable inside, but that's okay.
I bet.
We can rotate them slightly offset wise.
If we want to take them out of,
got it.
I don't want to break anything, but we can.
No way,
create
rotational
pivot
offset.
at center.
Rotational offsets, my friend.
Oh shit.
Rotational offset.
Hey, that's pretty good, right there.
Yep.
All right. Well, never mind. Forget what I was talking about.
Cool. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, and the slide is like in the middle. Third.
That's cool.
Yeah, like it spits new players out in the middle of the area, so it's not like
oh,
shows up on the red.
If anyone has a minute while we're doing some of this to make just crappy ramp, like something that's this is nice ramp. This isn't a crappy one even. A ramp that just allows us players to go into the arena, just or steps.
No.
Because we don't have anything to get you
out of. You could just fall from up here. So yeah, into. Okay.
Well, there's no. Well, right now there's no way for people to get in. Like they.
You're totally right. I'm going to steal Gory's box right here, which is the good ramp.
The good ramp.
Pretty good ramp. Oh god, my hand-eye coordination, my depth perception in desktop mode is absolutely abysmal. Hey.
So we have this.
Only disabled the grab. Very cool, Kanye.
And so is everything ready to try out, Jeff?
Do I want it over here? Or... Yes. I think I want it over here.
Oh, I can't hear you if you're talking.
Sorry. Where should this stuff go? I just
okay, good question.
Working on it here.
Let's put it over. Let's move purple over on this side, and then we'll have the avatars over here. Let's see.
Over here.
Or no, well, we can put it right behind this. Maybe this would be good. Like right there. In front of the. Turn it towards me, like this way. Yep. Perfect. And then we'll just move it in front of the post. Well, actually, no, this is good because then people can walk around it. Yeah. Start.
Okay.
And so I'm going to join purple.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh man, I forgot to set the time. Ooh, that was rough.
Over here might work.
Okay.
actually duplicate it and put another on the.
Okay. It's looking pretty good. Looks like we have a good chunk of people. Not bad.
What about this, the scoreboard?
Oh, scoreboard? Let me see it.
It's just a bunch of text I don't have.
That's okay. Oh, crap. Are they parented down here?
Yep. That's the
the blue one? Oh, okay, the pivot point. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have a gravel.
That's all right. I'm just trying not to ruin it.
I guess I shouldn't have those grabbable.
Okay, I got you. Let's see.
Would you like me to make the whole thing grabbable?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, and then we'll scoreboard. I'm not sure. Oh, that's still not ungrabbable. Well, that's cool. I'll undo that.
Okay,
oh man,
now it's grabbable.
I have lost my tooltip. There it is.
Are these grabbable? Nope.
All right, and then open inspector. We're going to duplicate this, and then we're going to call this scoreboard.
Wait, you're duping it?
Maybe.
Now that I'm not testing that anymore.
Perhaps.
That's all right. I'm just grabbing the box. Don't worry about the.
Oh.
Get rid of these arms.
Boom.
I can reach again.
And I know no, I can't do it. I can't allow myself to do it. I was going to do this, but this is wrong. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. All right. There.
Do whatever is in your power, Metro.
One of these will. Oh. Come on.
Wait. Just realized something.
It's funny, I cannot tell which way you're looking.
Yeah. When I was making this avatar, I realized, like, nobody is going to know anything about where I'm looking.
It's kind of awesome. That's what I like about my avatar. That, there's no hand gestures or anything to tell you what's going on.
What's hilarious is this was especially obvious during the Primitives Plus jam. You had that primitive version of yourself, and I, unironically, just like floated over, and I'm like, "Hey, Medra," and it's just primitives.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like you.
That was good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're talking to like the fake me.
No one was
It was
around.
beautiful. I wish that would have been on stream. Maybe it is. I hope
Oh
so.
my god, nobody
I hope
was
so.
around, and I was glad. Really funny.
Darn it! I can't edit this. That's all right. Not a big deal. Secret to this is deletion.
Biggest deal.
Deleted. Okay.
Yay.
Nice.
Colors, I guess.
Oh, pictures.
What? Maybe I should call
I
it
didn't know they were
gold.
there and I just backed into them.
Oh, yeah. Pictures are over here. One of them is a video that I took of Bean.
Okay. Do it again, Bean.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Oh no. Gory, what did you do?
He just leaves. I call the yellow team the gold team because that's kind of what the vibe I'm getting from the goal. Because then that would give me an excuse to name the purple because gold isn't necessarily a color.
Sure, it is.
Know what I'm saying? I mean, it is, but like, shut up. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's late for everybody.
I completely understand. So, yeah, I'm about done. I think we're going to run into a similar problem, which a little bit better than Death Run is, where it's like a 95% jam. You know, where we're like, where we get like a lot. It's obvious that like lots of jams need remixing, and certainly there's a lot of good stuff that's been made in here. This was that we remember. This was one where we didn't even start with a theme. We started with a rough. The theme was to test it. So I think there's, and not to mention, Jeff, you keep cranking out like crazy team things that are not something simple and something, and also, and by yourself. Like, it's pretty impressive. Like, holy crap, Jeff. Like, that's a compliment. Like, it's a major compliment how awesome you are.
Thank you.
Now, with college coming up soon, are you going to be like doing it remotely because of like all the crap that's been going on, you know, COVID style?
No, actually.
What is wrong with that university? What's that?
Yeah, it's they are doing it differently to try and like limit the amount of people that are getting together at a time, but it's gonna be weird.
There we are. We'll do that for now. Yay. Oh, crap. Helps if I make stuff ungrabbable. Boink. And well, I hope you stay safe and there's not too much nonsense. When do you go to school, if you mind me asking?
In a couple days, actually.
What? Oh man, is this the last time we're gonna see you? Oh man.
It might be for a while.
Well, if you want us to, I'll stay as long as you want. Like, as far as if you want to do anything here, since this is your last time, absolutely, for a while. I do have to grab some food if I do that, though. I basically have to lie to myself and tell my body that everything's okay, and that's how you do it.
Yeah, I went and got some sodium soup for
nice
for dinner.
Oh shit! Uh-oh, where is
that was me?
Crap. Yeah, that was a trick in college as well. I would do pull all-nighters, and so if I just took a cold shower, which shocked the body system, probably not healthy. And
naturally.
Oh, this needs to go up further. This O is not anywhere. It should be. Get back there. So the red is A. Position O3Z. This should be position. Oh, interesting. Why is the blue score? Maybe if I just reset the position. Oh, that's horrible. That's all right. We can fix it.
What happened?
I wanted to line them up.
Oh yeah.
That's all right.
Sorry about the weird pivot point.
Oh, you did fine. And then I should move. Oh, move this one over because that's my fault. Go down. Oh, that's what? Okay, that looks good, actually. Okay, then that means I need to move this over. Sorry, just kind of working out.
Oh, you're good. Graphic design.
Good.
There we are. So if we want to make it more descriptive, we'll have to do that, but I'll have to eat food for any of the stuff, and if you want to play test. So I don't know how you guys are feeling. If you want to keep going for another half hour and polish up more, we can do that. But I have to eat some food, so you're welcome to do polish however way you see fit. But like basically, we need something to tell people how this works.
Oh,
that there's
yeah.
two different games, and having this have some kind of like explanation and line it up, because it hurts me inside how bad I've aligned it right now. See, it's the same thing as you, Monsoon. Same like cringe, like, oh god, it's off, help. That's my fault. So, okay.
I understand.
I'm going to also close the stream down. Oh, so let me say good night to everyone, and then I'll go grab food. So I'll be back.
All right. This is some wonk ass shit.
I'm not going to disagree. Well, thanks for coming out, everyone. Once again, it was an excellent jam. A lot of really great stuff. Great people. Very, very nice to be able to see everyone. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you all next week. And you all have a good night, day, whatever it is around your area of the world. And until next time.
Forget where I was going with that.